To prove others' talents are superior, I passed on S-tier abilities and deliberately chose the cloning ability instead. My classmates all laughed at me, calling me a complete idiot. I just chuckled, just wait till I get powerful, I'll blind your titanium alloy eyes. Because my cloning ability isn't a talent, it's a system. Within 3 meters, I can directly replicate anyone's talent. Ding! Detected a C-rank talent 2 meters ahead. Replicate? A mechanical voice echoed in my mind. I grimaced in disgust. C-rank? That's pathetic. No way. At least an S-rank, right? Anything less would be a waste of such an insane ability. Su Qingyan had just awakened an S-rank ability. Suppressing my inner euphoria, I began searching for Su Qingyan's location. He stood at the edge of the plaza, his face icy, radiating an aura that screamed, "Keep your distance." How do I get close to Su Qingyan? I silently strategized. On the plaza, the talent detection continued. Suddenly, a cold voice rang out again. SSS grade talent. What? The entire plaza fell silent. Good heavens! An SSS grade talent has emerged. A school-uniformed youth on the square stared blankly, then erupted in ecstasy. Ha ha ha! I possess an SSS grade talent. I'll definitely reach the pinnacle of martial arts. The youth shouted excitedly, his tone brimming with arrogance. For nearly a millennium, every bearer of SSS-tier talent who avoided early demise had become a legendary figure reverberating across Blue Star. Holy crap! Isn't that Li Chong from the underachievers class? He actually awakened SSS-tier talent. Damn impressive. He's truly turned his life around now. With SSS-tier talent, even a dog could become a martial god. Who'd have thought this unassuming kid has SSS-tier talent? You really can't judge a book by its cover. Listening to the surrounding buzz, my heart burned with fervor. If I don't seize this chance, I deserve to be struck by lightning. As for Su Qingyan's S-tier, I'll replicate that next month. The replication ability had a 1-month cooldown. Jiangling First High is about to make a huge leap. We've actually produced an SSS-tier talent. The principal's body trembled slightly as he stared at Li Chong with fervor. The surrounding teachers shared his fervor. S-tier talents were rare, but not unheard of. SSS-tier? That was a true top-tier genius, 1 in a billion. The principal immediately designated Li Chong as a key cultivation target. Jiangling No. 1 High School is about to produce a martial god, he declared, his voice trembling with fervor. The other teachers nodded emphatically. An SSS-tier talent was worth every investment. Li Chong, could you please sign my autograph? You're destined to become a top-tier powerhouse. I rushed excitedly to Li Chong, my face beaming with admiration. Li Chong was brimming with confidence. Hearing my words, he couldn't help but show off, grinning as he took the paper and pen, casually scribbling his signature. Ding! Detected SSS-tier talent 1 meter ahead. Replicate? I confirmed without hesitation, not replicating SSS-tier talent. That'd be pure idiocy. Ding! Cloning successful. Congratulations, host, on acquiring the SSS-tier talent, Speed Physique. Cultivating any martial art or technique is 100 times faster than an ordinary person. I'm rich. I'm really rich now. No wonder it's SSS-tier talent 100 times faster cultivation speed. I just wanna ask, who else is there? Ha ha ha. As soon as the other students saw I'd gotten an autograph, they swarmed toward Li Chong like a tidal wave. Li Chong obliged everyone, signing autographs for all who asked. The surrounding teachers watched him with smiles on their faces. Splash! Suddenly, the sound of blood splattering echoed through the air. Li Chong's head was severed clean off by a classmate with bloodshot eyes. Li Chang, dead? Why kill Li Chang? Chen Shan, have you lost your mind? Chaos erupted across the entire square. Not far away, I stared at Li Chang's lifeless body, my heart sinking. What just happened? The principal, standing in the distance, was utterly dumbfounded. My SSS-tier prodigy, gone. The teachers beside him were equally stunned. Boom! 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 In an instant, an overwhelming surge of yuan power engulfed the entire square. I felt completely immobilized. Is this the power of a master? A single thought can suppress the entire plaza. Everyone trembled in fear. The youth who had killed Li Chang was now being violently suppressed by the yuan power. Roar! 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 The vicious youth's body convulsed violently, turning crimson as sharp claws and black fur erupted from his skin. Soon, the monster was scorched by the principal's searing yuan power, slowly melting into a pool of blood. That student was possessed by a demonic entity. He's safe now. Proceed with the assessments. The principal's face flushed crimson as his gritted teeth voice echoed across the square. I exhaled softly, my entire back drenched in sweat. Better keep a low profile. I don't want my hard-earned SSS-tier talent to become a trial card. Best head home first. Name, Wang Hao. Talent, 100 Speed Divine Body SSS. Realm, Severed Body, First Heaven. Technique, Basic Severing Body Art. Martial Skill, Falling Cloud Palm F Rank Beginner. Vitality, 2.5. Time until next duplication, 30 days. Scanning my attribute panel, I exhaled softly. This is the talent that could make me a martial god. Better test its effects first. I activated the severing body art. Instantly, a warm current surged through my entire body, as if something in the air was burrowing into my flesh. This is an SSS-tier talent. Love it, love it. Time passed slowly. 4 hours later. Ding! Congratulations, host, on breaking through to severing body, second heaven. I slowly opened my eyes, utterly astonished. I broke through already. I threw a heavy punch into the air. Boom! A thunderous roar of air echoed, as if a vacuum had been instantly created in the space. Unbelievable. I marveled inwardly, then resumed my practice, my heart brimming with anticipation for the future. Brother, you're back? I heard your school lost an SSS-tier genius. Is that true? A crisp, pleasant voice rang out. I stowed away the severed body technique and walked toward the door, where a vibrant, youthful girl caught my eye. My sister, Wang Xinyue, tapped her phone screen and grinned. The principal's probably going to lose his job. I took the phone. There, prominently displayed, was Li Chang's trending headline. Shocking. Jiangling City witnesses the shortest-lived SSS-tier talent in history. TSK, Li Chang really had some rotten luck. A prospect who could have become a martial arts legend just like that. If his talent hadn't been so monstrously gifted, that demonic entity probably wouldn't have surfaced. Bro, what talent did you awaken? Wang Xinyue asked, her face brimming with curiosity. Mine's gotta be SSS-tier. I said, raising an eyebrow, my tone brimming with confidence. Wang Xinyue stuck out her tongue. Fine, I won't say it. Where would you find so many SS rankers? Think they grow like cabbages? After chatting idly for a while longer, I returned to my cultivation. In just a few short days, I broke through to the 4th stage of body severance. Practicing the falling cloud palm felt like divine assistance. I reached the perfect level in a single day, standing but a step away from the legendary divine connection tier. Bang! 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 Suddenly, a series of violent thuds echoed, accompanied by a vicious voice. Wang Hao, I know you're home. Open the door now, or I'll smash it down. My brows furrowed slightly as I walked toward the door. A scarred, burly man glared at us menacingly. This month's protection money is still overdue. You want to smash my door? I shot Zhang Hu a piercing look and said coldly. Zhang Hu's body trembled. What's with this kid? How can his gaze be so intimidating? His body shook, and a chilling aura instantly emanated from him. Kid, I'm telling you to pay the protection fee. Don't you understand human speech? This is the renowned district. Killing you here wouldn't raise a single eyebrow. My eyes turned icy. If this were before, I might have paid. But now. I raised my fist and slammed it straight at him. Zhang Hu's pupils contracted as he sneered inwardly. A first-tier broken body realm trash thinking he can lay a hand on me? He must be crazy or suicidal. As the local thug of this area, Zhang Hu knew the strength of the residents inside out. First-tier broken body trash. He wouldn't even be able to block a punch if he stood still. Zhang Hu's lips curled up, showing no intention of dodging. Boom! Zhang Hu was instantly sent flying, slamming hard into the surrounding wall. Impossible. You're only at the first tier of broken body. This can't be. Zhang Hu wiped the blood from his mouth, his eyes filled with terror as he looked at me. Who said I was at the first tier of broken body? I replied indifferently. But that's Zhang Hu. How could that Wang kid be so powerful? That Zhang Hu is at the 4th level of the severed body realm, and he was actually knocked down by Wang Hao. Could he have awakened some extraordinary talent? A wave of murmurs erupted around us, many staring in astonishment. Your protection money, you won't need to pay it anymore, Zhang Hu gritted out, his voice thick with fury. You got something wrong, didn't you? I sneered coldly. A bad feeling washed over Zhang Hu. What's this kid up to? How much are you willing to pay for your life? This is the name-leaving zone. Killing you here is perfectly legal. I said, a faint smile playing on my lips. Zhang Hu's heart skipped a beat. Wasn't that exactly what he just said to me? Was it now his turn? My boss is Black Wolf, leader of the Black Wind Gang. If you dare kill me, he won't let you off. Zhang Hu stammered. I raised an eyebrow. A mere 9th heaven of severed body wouldn't intimidate me. Currently at 4th heaven of severed body, coupled with my perfect grade falling cloud palm, even Black Wolf would struggle to take my life. Besides, in a few days, 4th heaven of severed body would be a thing of the past. I gave you a chance. Since you want to die, I'll grant your wish. Falling cloud palm. A colossal palm wind, carrying immense force, slammed toward Zhang Hu. Terror instantly gripped Zhang Hu's heart. What kind of palm technique is this? It's incredibly powerful. Crack. Zhang Hu was instantly torn to shreds by the falling cloud palm. Well done. Wang Hao, you nailed it. That bastard's been rubbing me the wrong way for ages. The surrounding neighbors erupted in cheers. Those in the Hall of Fame had seen death and bloodshed countless times. The gore before them held no shock. After exchanging pleasantries with the neighbors, they turned their attention to the spoils. This Zhang Hu must have been raking in the cash. He had 20 severing body pills and 100,000 star coins on him. Truly, murder and arson pay well. But I'll be away for a while. Who knows when that Black Wolf will show up? Better to lie low for now. Once I break through to martial artist, taking him down will be like slaughtering a chicken. He pulled out his phone, sent a message to his sister explaining the situation, then left home. Arriving at the martial artist mall, he purchased the level 1 martial art wind slicing blade technique, the F-rank martial art ethereal footwork, and an alloy combat blade. The entire 100,000 star coins were spent. Name, Wang Hao. Talent, 100 speed divine body SSS. Realm, severed body 7th heaven. Technique, basic severed body art. Martial Arts, Falling Cloud Palm F Grade Divine Mastery, Wind Slicing Blade Technique Level 1 Mastery, Ethereal Footwork F Grade Perfect. Vitality, 15. Time to next replication, 22 days. Reached the 7th heaven in just 5 days. Too bad I'm out of severing body pills. Without them, cultivation slows to a crawl. Otherwise, I could have hit the 10th heaven in another half-month. If anyone heard my thoughts, they'd die of frustration. Reaching severing body 7th heaven in under 10 days is slow? That's practically monster-level talent. Endless solitary cultivation isn't the answer. Only through real combat can one truly enhance their strength. After a moment's contemplation, I left the training chamber. Black Wind Gang Headquarters. A menacing-looking man held a tablet displaying the footage of Zhang Hu's death. That scum dared to kill one of my Black Wind Gang men? He clearly doesn't want to live. The man snarled, his eyes blazing with murderous intent. Boss, I heard that guy is only at the first level of severed body. Did he get some kind of treasure? How else could he kill Zhang Hu so easily? A subordinate's eyes darted around. Black Wolf's eyes lit up upon hearing this. This kid suddenly became so powerful? He must have had some kind of extraordinary encounter. He then said in a deep voice, "Go and capture this kid. I'll make him understand the consequences of offending the Black Wind Gang." I gripped my alloy combat blade, carrying my pack as I ventured alone into the wilderness. Word is some 6th tier severed body martial trainee killed a demon beast from another realm out here and actually dropped a core. That core's worth 1,000,000 star coins. A demon bull from another realm dropped a core? That's insane. He's hit the jackpot. Overhearing the surrounding chatter, I muttered to myself, that guy sure has some luck. Chaos reigned throughout the wilderness. Not only were there battles between humans and demon beasts, but fights between humans themselves were commonplace. Killing for treasure was an everyday occurrence here. Suddenly, a fierce roar echoed nearby. My pupils contracted as I looked in one direction. Swish! A monster with sharp fangs and teeth lunged at me. I immediately activated the ethereal step, deftly dodging its attack. Green Fang Rat, a 1st-tier demon beast. Sharp teeth and claws, agile and swift. Feasts on human blood. Its claws are extremely sharp, and its fangs are excellent material for crafting weapons. Fixing my gaze on the ferocious beast not far away, I immediately activated the wind-slicing blade technique and the ethereal step. The blue Fang Rat emitted a sharp shriek as it charged at me. The wind-slicing blade technique struck with blinding speed, its blows landing on the creature's body with crisp clangs. Soon, the blue Fang Rat was covered in blood. Seizing the moment, I drove my blade into its neck. Swish! The green rat was instantly slain. Seeing its severed body, I felt a surge of joy. Have I grown this strong already? A tier 1 green rat is among the more formidable monsters of its tier. Even an average 8th heaven of severed body cultivator would struggle to kill one. It seems my strength far surpasses that of a typical 8th heaven of severed body cultivator. If I use the god-reaching falling cloud palm again, I'm confident I could even go toe-to-toe with a 9th tier disembowelment martial artist. As the battle progressed, my combat experience grew richer. In just a few short hours, I had slain dozens of otherworldly monsters, my backpack now brimming with various materials. Selling these materials should fund my cultivation for quite some time. I slung my backpack over my shoulder and slowly made my way toward the exit. Thud. 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 Sudden, urgent footsteps echoed nearby, accompanied by shouts and curses. I narrowed my eyes. A ragged man, burdened with a pack, sprinted frantically, pursued by a group of menacing figures. Suddenly, the ragged man hurled a box toward me, shouting, "Old Six. This inner core is yours. I'll draw them off. Meet at the usual spot." My pupils contracted. He actually tried to use me. Little brother, I know you are not his teammate, go away, we won't do anything to you. Lan Shan then spoke to Wang Hao. Wait, hand over the inner core, or I will kill you now. Wang Hao ignored the man and spoke to Xiao Hua. Xiao Hua was stunned. Hand over the inner core. Doesn't this stupid boy understand what he is doing? Lan Shan also looked at Wang Hao in a daze. What does this kid mean? He really doesn't want to live. Ha ha ha, kid, if you have the courage, I'll give it to you and see if you dare to take it. Xiao Hua seemed to have thought of something, a hint of sarcasm flashing across his lips, and then he pulled a blood-red inner core from his arms. It was the inner core that had dropped from the first-level demon beast. Xiao Hua threw the inner core at Wang Hao, who accepted it without hesitation. Seeing that the inner core was in Wang Hao's hands, Lan Shan and the others stopped chasing and instead looked at Wang Hao with unfriendly expressions. Wang Hao, oblivious to the others, put the inner core into his bag and said calmly, "What? You want to steal it?" Lan Shan laughed in anger and shouted, "I want your life." Then, Lan Shan directly called on his men to attack Wang Hao. Wind-slashing saber technique. Seeing that the other party had dared to attack him without hesitation, Wang Hao immediately launched an attack with his own wind-slashing saber technique. Swish! Wang Hao wielded the Misty Step technique to dodge the attacks of Lan Shan and his men. The alloy combat saber in his hand was like a scythe of death, easily slaying Lan Shan's men. Xiao Hua, watching the sudden outbreak of battle from a distance, was startled. This young man possessed terrifying strength. The air lingered with the scent of blood. Lan Shan's men, all at the 4th or 5th level of the body forging stage, couldn't even touch Wang Hao's clothes. Tragic howls and crashes echoed through the air. Lan Shan watched his men being slaughtered like chickens and dogs by Wang Hao, his heart pounding. "Boy, you're courting death." Lan Shan roared, then launched an attack at Wang Hao. Falling Cloud Palm. Wang Hao unleashed his divine-level Falling Cloud Palm, a powerful palm wind accompanied by immense impact, slamming fiercely into Lan Shan's body. "No!" Lan Shan shouted loudly, a trace of fear flashing in his eyes, and then he was directly smashed into pieces by Wang Hao's Falling Cloud Palm, with no part of his body intact. "Boss! I surrender, don't kill me. Let me go, I'm a good man, don't kill me." Lan Shan's men saw their boss being easily killed by Wang Hao, his body smashed to pieces. They were terrified. Where did this evil star come from, killing people without blinking an eye? He was simply the reincarnation of the great devil. Wang Hao snorted coldly, ignoring their pleas for mercy. Moments later, the entire Blue Moon gang was wiped out by Wang Hao alone. Xiao Hua, standing nearby, saw his expression shift from scorn to horror. This guy was truly terrifying. Wang Hao had single-handedly annihilated the entire Blue Moon gang, and yet, seemingly unscathed, he remained unharmed. "Little brother, I've already given you the inner core. Can I leave now?" Xiao Hua trembled, refusing to utter a single quip. The scent of blood beside him intensified Xiao Hua's apprehension. What kind of man was this? He was simply insanely strong. "I saved your life. How are you going to repay me?" Wang Hao tilted his head, glanced at Xiao Hua, and said calmly. Xiao Hua's heart trembled. After killing so many people, the young man before him hadn't shown a single change in expression. And his gaze was as if he were looking at a dead person. Could it be? Xiao Hua was gripped by fear. "I'll give you 100,000. Xiao Hua hadn't even finished her words when Wang Hao's knife swung down. Puff! With a splattering sound, Xiao Hua collapsed, blood gushing from the wound. Xiao Hua's eyes remained glazed over, clearly surprised that Wang Hao would simply kill her without even a shred of leniency. "You'll repay me with your life," Wang Hao muttered to himself. Looking at the fallen Xiao Hua, Wang Hao felt no burden at all. You were the one who tried to trick me first, and I just gave you the punishment you deserved. If it weren't for his immense strength and ability to see through Xiao Hua's tactics, he would have been a corpse. Then, Wang Hao swept away all the loot from Lan Shan and the others. Those guys got quite a lot. What a shame they don't have star coin cards. Wang Hao muttered softly, looking at the pile of herbs and valuable materials. Wang Hao, carrying several large packages, slowly walked towards the wilderness exit. A thick aura of murderous intent enveloped him, making him look like a murderous god. Passers-by, seeing Wang Hao in this state, dared not even think. Martial artist Mall. Green tusk rat fangs, iron wolf hide, purple forest grass. The staff carefully counted the contents of Wang Hao's package. Their eyes turned respectfully upon Wang Hao. Without extraordinary strength, these items would have been impossible to bring safely out of wilderness. Though immature, the young man before him was undoubtedly formidable. These items, along with the blood on his body, were proof of this. Sir, these are worth a total of 600,000 star coins, the staff said respectfully. Wang Hao's eyebrows raised. 600,000 star coins, not bad. By the way, there's this thing too. Take a look at it too. Wang Hao immediately pulled out Xiao Hua's demon beast inner core. The staff's eyes lit up. Of course he recognized it. Sir, we at the Martial Artist Mall can offer this demon beast inner core for 1 million star coins, the staff member announced. Wang Hao nodded in satisfaction. 1 million star coins? Not bad. Next, I'll buy a body tempering pill, which should be enough to reach the 10th level of body tempering. Okay, but I also need to buy a few things. Wang Hao announced. A moment later, Wang Hao left the Martial Artist Mall with 100 body tempering pills, a complete set of combat uniforms, and 2 E-rank martial arts manuals. Training room. Wang Hao struck a strange pose, a burning sensation lingering around him. His body crackled. Upon closer inspection, he saw a faint golden glow shimmering from his body. This, Vajra art, is incredibly difficult to master. It took me so long to even get started. It's truly an E-rank martial art. These star coins were well spent. Wang Hao muttered softly. The golden glow on Wang Hao's body was the result of the E-grade martial arts, Vajra art, he had purchased from the Martial Artist Mall. Upon mastering it, a layer of golden light emanated from his body, protecting him from enemy damage. This martial art was also extremely difficult to master, and it took Wang Hao a long time to master it, but the results were remarkable. After unlocking Vajra art, Wang Hao felt his physical fitness greatly enhanced, and his attack power significantly increased. Wang Hao also purchased another E-grade martial art, Heavenly Origin Slash, a sword technique that could be used as a special attack. At the perfect level, it's comparable to that of ordinary D-grade martial arts. As for the divine level, no one seems to have achieved it yet. The manual states that achieving the divine level of Heavenly Origin Slash even allows one to comprehend saber momentum, a skill reserved for innate martial masters. With saber momentum, combined with a powerful sword, defeating enemies of higher levels would be a piece of cake. Wang Hao's heart burned with the thought of saber momentum's power. He had never heard of anyone realizing saber momentum before reaching the Xiantian realm. If he could grasp it quickly, even a post-natal warrior would be unable to withstand his attacks. Then, Wang Hao continued to practice his Vajra art and Heavenly Origin Slash in the training room. Swish, swish, swish. Wang Hao, holding the alloy combat saber, repeatedly struck the alloy wooden stakes in the training room. His proficiency in Heavenly Origin Slash also slowly improved. Time slowly passed. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the 10th level of body tempering. The system's mechanical tone echoed in Wang Hao's mind. He gasped slightly. A hint of coldness lingered about him, shrouded in a faint golden glow. Bang! Wang Hao punched the dynamometer in the training room with all his might. The dynamometer emitted a crisp, resonant sound, and the entire training room seemed to shake. A massive force of 4,000 kilograms. Wang Hao's pupils constricted as he looked at the number on the dynamometer. A surge of power surged through him. Wang Hao had unleashed a 4,000 kilograms attack with his own flesh and blood, and that was without any martial arts training. The average post-natal warrior's physical strength is probably only 4,000 kilograms, Wang Hao thought to himself. His current strength was already comparable to that of an average post-natal warrior. If he added, heavenly origin / Wang Hao's lips curled slightly. A post-natal warrior would be easily destroyed. Attributes. Name, Wang Hao. Talent, 100-fold speed. Divine body. SSS realm, 10th level of body forging technique, basic body forging art. Martial arts, falling cloud palm. F rank, divine, wind slashing saber technique. E rank, divine, misty step technique. F rank, perfect, heavenly origin / E rank, perfect, Vajra RD rank, mastery. Health, 40 soul, 1 time until next copy. 12 days. Looking at his stats, Wang Hao felt a pang of regret. His cultivation was still too slow. Although he had broken through to the 10th level of body forging, heavenly origin / still hadn't reached the divine realm. However, a perfect level, heavenly origin / was more than enough. A perfect level, heavenly origin / was no worse than some D-level martial arts. The Vajra art had only just reached the mastery level. Wang Hao briefly tested it and found that the mastery level of the Vajra art granted immunity to approximately 10% of damage. Even if it was only 10%, it was still quite impressive. Furthermore, after using the Vajra art, his attack power was significantly increased. He would continue his training and consider other matters after achieving the warrior breakthrough. Beep, beep, beep. Suddenly, a crisp sound echoed from Wang Hao's communication device. Wang Hao frowned slightly. Who was it? Immediately, Wang Hao clicked on the message on his communication device. Wang Hao, your sister stole something from our Li family. Get over here now. A cold voice reached Wang Hao's ears. Wang Hao's pupils shrank. Stealing? How ridiculous. Wang Hao knew his sister well. Although she was a bit quirky, she would never do such a sneaky thing. Stealing? That's a joke. Li family, right? If you can't give me an explanation, don't blame me for being rude. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao left the training room and headed towards the Li family. Li family. The vast hall was filled with precious porcelain and various valuable calligraphy and paintings. A very sweet-looking girl looked at the person opposite her with an angry expression. Wang Xinyue, you are so naughty at such a young age. You have to learn to steal things from others. Your brother is probably not a good person either. When he comes, arrest him together. Li Lan, the eldest daughter of the Li family, said sarcastically. Behind Li Lan stood a group of Li family servants, all looking at Wang Xinyue with sarcasm. Wang Xinyue's face flushed red, and she scolded in a delicate voice, I didn't steal anything, you are wrongly accusing me. Li Lan's eyes flashed with sarcasm. She was just a bitch from the outcast district. If they said you stole, then you stole. Why should you resist? Not far away, there were many people pointing and talking. I can't believe such a pretty girl is actually a thief. Maybe the Li family is wrongly accusing her, deliberately bullying her. The Li family is so wealthy, why would they wrongly accuse a little girl? Seriously, use your brains. That's right, that's right. Besides, flies don't bite cracked eggs. That little girl isn't causing trouble herself, so who would wrongly accuse her? Listening to the surrounding discussions, Wang Xinyue felt a pang of injustice. He was just shopping, why were they accusing him of stealing? He clearly didn't do anything, so why were they wrongly accusing him? Li Lan listened to the discussions, a slight smile on her face. Wang Xinyue, this isn't about whether you stole anything or not. Just bear the stigma of a thief for the rest of your life. Li Lan seemed to have a thought, and a sense of satisfaction welled up in her heart. More and more people gathered around, pointing and talking at Wang Xinyue. Get out of here. Wang Hao's voice echoed outside. The chilling feeling was almost heartfelt. Wang Xinyue couldn't hold back any longer when she heard Wang Hao's voice, tears streaming down her face. Wang Hao made his way through the crowded crowd and gently embraced his sister. Don't worry, I'm here, everything will be fine. Wang Hao said affectionately. Brother. I really didn't steal anything. Wang Xinyue sobbed. Wang Hao stroked Wang Xinyue's hair and said softly, I trust you. Leave this matter to me. Oh, you're so arrogant. You solve it? Do you know what your sister stole? Li Lan said sarcastically when she saw Wang Hao appear. Wang Hao stared coldly at Li Lan, as if looking at a dead person. Is your life enough? Wang Hao asked calmly, his tone devoid of any emotion. Li Lan's pupils shrank. She had already investigated this Wang Hao. He was nothing but a worthless piece of shit, devoid of any talent. My life? That was ridiculous. The onlookers were also stunned. Is this young man crazy? He wants to kill the eldest daughter of the Li family. Is he still asleep? That's right. The eldest daughter of the Li family is an A-level genius, and a martial artist who has reached the 5th level of physical forging. This young man probably hasn't awakened for long. Let's go, let's disperse. No need to watch. You can tell with your feet that this young man is going to die. The onlookers looked at Wang Hao as if he were a fool. Wang Hao ignored the strange looks around him. He just stared coldly at Li Lan. Li Lan felt a little uneasy under Wang Hao's cold gaze. Capture these two guys. How dare they threaten me? Li Lan said delicately through gritted teeth. As the eldest daughter of the Li family, everyone in Jianglin City had to respectfully address her as Miss Li. This guy was demanding my life right away. He must be tired of living. If I don't give him a good lesson, who knows what others will say about me. Upon hearing Li Lan's words, the servants behind her looked at Wang Hao with ill intent. He dared to threaten their eldest daughter. He truly wanted to die. Capture them alive. I'll show them what happens if they threaten me, Li Lan. Li Lan continued. Immediately, the servants behind her pounced on Wang Hao. Wang Hao's lips curled slightly. Capture me alive? Ha! Falling Cloud Palm. Wang Hao unleashed the divine-level Falling Cloud Palm. Employing the 10th level realm of physical forging, combined with the divine-level Falling Cloud Palm, he blasted the oncoming crowd. The powerful palm wind seemed to carry an aura of destruction. Boom! There was only a loud roar. The huge impact force caused a violent wave of air to rise in the entire space. Bang bang bang. With a violent tearing sound, the people who rushed towards Wang Hao were instantly blown into pieces by Wang Hao's attack. Wang Hao gently covered Wang Xinyue's eyes to prevent her from seeing this bloody scene. The people around were stunned. What happened? There was blood splattered everywhere, and pieces of flesh were scattered everywhere. The people around felt nauseous, and their stomachs kept churning. This scene was too bloody. Li Lan's eyes were dull. How could it be possible? Isn't Wang Xinyue's brother a useless waste without talent? What was that attack that just destroyed everything? That's a divine-level Falling Cloud Palm. My nephew goes to Jianglin No. 1 High School, and he also knows it. How is that possible? A divine-level Falling Cloud Palm. How old is he? How could he possibly master it? Are you kidding me? Do you know what a genius is? Many of those Li family servants just now were at the 8th or 9th level of physical forging. If it weren't for the divine level falling cloud palm, how could they have been wiped out in one move? Hiss. This guy is too strong. He looks only in his teens, yet he possesses such formidable power. The Li family has hit a wall. A genius-level sister stealing from them is hilarious. Brother, that's not what you just said. What do you know? This is a different time. Wang Hao just listened to the surrounding discussions and found them hilarious. There was really no need to care about the opinions of these people who couldn't even judge right from wrong. He's just a fence-sitter. Li Lan's body trembled uncontrollably, and she looked at Wang Hao with fear. She saw no emotion in his eyes. Only a faint indifference, as if he were looking at a dead person. He wants to kill me? Li Lan's heart was filled with fear. My father is Li Gang, you can't kill me. Li Lan trembled. Wang Hao said nothing, simply staring at Li Lan coldly, then stepped closer to her. Li Lan's body trembled even more. Tell me, why are you wrongly accusing my sister? Wang Hao continued. It's Chen Xiao from 3rd High School. He confessed his love to your sister, and she refused. He wants my help to deal with her and ruin her reputation. Li Lan quickly spoke. Chen Xiao? Wang Hao muttered softly, having never heard of him. That Chen Xiao is my classmate. I think he's the grandson of the 3rd elder of our Lingxiao pavilion. Wang Xinyue said softly. The grandson of the 3rd elder of Lingxiao pavilion. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. Lingxiao pavilion, Wang Hao knew, was a renowned faction in Jianglin City. Lingxiao pavilion's leader, Lin Shan, was a martial artist of the 8th level of the acquired realm, immensely powerful and incredibly popular in Jianglin City. So what if Lingxiao pavilion dare to bully my sister? Even the gods can't protect you. Wang Hao had already mentally sentenced that bastard to death. He was so vicious at such a young age. If he wasn't given a chance to start over, he'd definitely cause trouble. Li Lan noticed something was off about Wang Hao's expression, and a glimmer of hope returned. Chen Xiao and I have a very good relationship. If you dare to kill me, Lingxiao Pavilion will not let you go. Li Lan continued. Wang Hao looked at Li Lan meaningfully. Does this guy think Lingxiao Pavilion can scare me? Brother, let's just forget it. That Lingxiao Pavilion is too powerful. Wang Xinyue said weakly. Wang Xinyue had never expected that simply rejecting someone would lead to such an injustice. Wang Hao patted Wang Xinyue's head and said kindly, it's just Lingxiao Pavilion. Don't worry. Li Lan, standing nearby, felt a sinking feeling in her heart. He wasn't afraid? Li Lan's expression turned terrified again, knowing she had no chance of resisting Wang Hao's attack. I have the postnatal pill. Please don't kill me. I'm willing to give it to you. I also have a lot of star coins. My father is Li Gang, he's very rich. Li Lan continued incoherently. Wang Hao raised a brow. Postnatal pill. This is the pill that can accelerate the formation of Yuan power seeds. After reaching the 10th level of physical training, one must condense a Yuan power seed within their body. Only by condensing this seed can one become a postnatal warrior. With this Yuan power seed, a warrior's all-around attributes are greatly enhanced. A first-level postnatal warrior can easily crush several powerful ultimate warriors. Postnatal pills are worth millions of star coins and are often in short supply. And this girl actually possesses one. Hand over the postnatal pill and star coin card. Wang Hao continued, his eyes fixed on Li Lan with a cold stare. Li Lan quickly pulled a box and a star coin card from her pocket. Wang Hao took the box and star coin card from Li Lan's hands. He found a crystal-clear pill inside. It was indeed a postnatal pill. Wang Hao was delighted. This girl hadn't lied to him. Wang Hao then put the items away. Li Lan's face lit up when Wang Hao accepted her items. Humph, you even dared to take Miss Li's things? When my father comes back, I'll make you taste the pain of being torn into pieces. Li Lan's heart was now filled with endless hatred, determined to kill Wang Hao. Puff! Suddenly, a cold knife flashed. Li Lan felt her whole body turn icy cold. Why? Li Lan's mind was filled with confusion, and then she lost consciousness. I didn't promise not to kill you. I just asked you to hand over the things. Wang Hao shrugged and said. The people around him were immediately shocked. He actually killed the eldest daughter of the Li family. Amazing. The head of the Li family will be furious now. How cruel. Killing such a delicate little beauty like that. What a waste. Little beauty? That was a murderous female demon. Do you think she's really a good person? Li Lan's death immediately caused an uproar. They had never expected Wang Hao to actually kill Li Lan. That was the eldest daughter of the Li family. While not a particularly wealthy family, they were a prominent and influential force in Jianglin City. The eldest daughter's murder was huge news. Furthermore, the head of the Li family was a post-natal martial artist, renowned throughout Jianglin City. Wang Hao ignored the surrounding chatter and quickly left the Li family residence with Wang Xinyue. Wang Xinyue was also stunned. The eldest daughter of the Li family was gone just like that. Shortly after Wang Hao and the others left, the head of the Li family, Li Gang, returned to the Li family residence. Li Gang surveyed the scene, his heart swollen with rage. His daughter, his beloved daughter, was dead. Looking at the blood-stained floor before him, Li Gang felt a dagger piercing his heart. Lanner, I will avenge you. Li Gang roared. His roar practically echoed throughout the street, startling passers-by. News of Li Lan's death quickly spread throughout Jianglin City. While the Li family wasn't particularly wealthy, Li Lan was a charming young woman, well connected with many of Jianglin City's wealthy sons. Many were extremely concerned about this matter. The Su family. Wang Hao killed Li Lan. A stunningly beautiful woman's eyes flickered. They must be namesakes. The Wang Hao from our school didn't even have any talent. Not to mention that Li Lan was an A-level, 5th-level physical forging disciple, she was also surrounded by those with lesser physical forging skills. Even if Wang Hao was an S-level genius, he couldn't kill Li Lan right now. It couldn't be him, Su Qingyan thought. Thinking of the dejected young man, a flicker of disappointment inevitably crossed Su Qingyan's eyes. What a shame, no talent, alas then, Su Qingyan continued her cultivation, a chilling aura emanating from her body. As everyone else focused on Li Lan's death. Meanwhile, Wang Hao and his sister were training in the training room. Having obtained the Ho Tian pill, he naturally wanted to put it to good use. Once he reached the martial artist level, what would the Li family head be? He would be nothing more than trash ready to be destroyed at any moment. 2 days later, in the training room, Wang Hao had adjusted his condition to its peak. He swallowed the Ho Tian pill, and a warm aura continuously flowed from it. A warm energy flowed through Wang Hao's body. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao unleashed the basic body forging art, a crackling sound emanating from his body. The yuan power in the air seemed to be drawn in, slowly converging towards Wang Hao's dantian. Bang! Wang Hao punched the alloy puppet in the training room with a powerful punch. A powerful aura erupted from Wang Hao's body, instantly shattering the puppet under his immense force. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the warrior level and achieving the first level of the acquired realm. The system's voice echoed in Wang Hao's mind, and Wang Hao's heart was filled with joy. He had finally broken through, and now he, too, was a warrior. Attribute Table. Name, Wang Hao. Talent, 100-fold Speed Divine Body SSS Realm, First Level of Acquired Heaven Cultivation Technique, Basic Body Forging Art Martial Arts, falling cloud palm F rank, divine, wind slashing saber technique E rank, divine, misty step technique F rank, perfect, heavenly origin / E rank, perfect, Vajra Arti rank, mastery chi and health, 80 soul, 1 time until next replication. 10 days his chi and health had unexpectedly reached 80, meaning Wang Hao now possessed a terrifying 8,000 kilograms of force. Combined with the amplification from his Yuan power seed and the explosive power of his martial arts, Wang Hao was confident he could inflict 10,000 kilograms of damage. He thought to himself that the basic body forging art was no longer sufficient to sustain his cultivation. After breaking through to the warrior stage, he would rely even more on the Yuan power seed within his body. The more Yuan power a Yuan power seed accumulates, the greater the damage he could unleash. Next, Wang Hao thought, I need to buy a new technique. If I practice using the body forging art, I wonder how long it'll take to achieve a breakthrough. Furthermore, after reaching the level of a warrior, the elixirs required for cultivation become much more expensive. The chi pills used by warriors allow their Yuan power seeds to grow faster. They're also incredibly expensive, costing 100,000 star coins each. Huh! Wang Hao let out a soft sigh. He then had to continue acquiring resources. A postnatal technique, along with the chi pills required for cultivation, would be a significant expense. However, Li Lan was incredibly thoughtful. Before she died, she even donated a star coin card to him. Wang Hao checked it and saw it contained 5 million star coins. As expected of a scion of a prominent family, a mere young lady could carry so many star coins. As for that Li family, if they dare to mess with me, I'll make sure they know the consequences. If I could exterminate that Li gang, would there be something even better? Wang Hao couldn't help but wonder. Brother, have you already reached the warrior level? Wang Xinyue's eyes widened, staring at Wang Hao with curiosity. Wang Hao affectionately patted Wang Xinyue's head and continued, yes, your brother is now a postnatal warrior. Wang Xinyue blinked her eyes. My brother is a warrior. Although Wang Xinyue was young, she understood what a 16-year-old warrior meant. He was a genius beyond compare. Many teachers at 3rd high school were also at the warrior level, and her brother had already reached the warrior level at 16. Brother, you're not really an SSS level talent, are you? Wang Xinyue looked at Wang Hao with a cute expression. Wang Hao smiled and continued, yes, but you can't let anyone know about this, or we'll be in big trouble. Wang Xinyue covered her mouth, reassuring him that she would never tell anyone. Wang Hao then took his sister to Jianglin City's most luxurious destination, the Zhonglian shopping center, ready to enjoy some fun. After reaching the warrior level, it was a whole other world. No one would easily offend a warrior. A warrior is, in a certain sense, different from ordinary people, a manifestation of their immense strength. At the Zhonglian shopping center, Wang Hao and his sister bought a ton of beautiful clothes, as well as a plethora of snacks they'd previously wanted but couldn't afford. After shopping, they headed straight home, their bags crammed in. Outcast District. In front of Wang Hao's house. Members of the Black Wind gang were looking around outside Wang Hao's home. The house was a mess, completely destroyed by the gang. Boss, that Wang Hao won't be back, will he? Black Wolf's men yawned, holding a toothpick in their mouths. Black Wolf casually threw a rock at Wang Hao's house and declared, wait one more day. If he doesn't come back, we'll go straight to his sister's school. Everyone smirked. They all knew Wang Hao's sister. She was a student at 3rd high school, incredibly beautiful and charming. We've never had an excuse to attack her before, but now her brother dares to go after our Black Wind gang. Let her pay for what her brother did. A group of people were still waiting on the streets of the outcast district. Many nearby residents had seen them, but they had no way to stop them. They could only pray that Wang Hao and his men wouldn't return. As for dealing with Black Wolf, they hadn't considered it at all. Black Wolf was a powerful 9th-level body-tempering cultivator, and they didn't think Wang Hao could handle him right away. Although Wang Hao was extremely talented, how could he have reached this level in such a short time? After all, even geniuses need time to grow. Wang Hao and his sister returned home to find a group of surreptitious individuals at their doorstep. "Who are you and what do you want?" Wang Hao asked coldly, his eyes fixed on the group across from him. Black Wolf rubbed his eyes. Wasn't that Wang Hao? This kid had actually returned. And behind him, that was. Black Wolf's eyes widened as he stared at Wang Xinyue, who looked like an angel in her white dress. Wang Xinyue was already incredibly beautiful, and in her new dress, she looked even more pure and charming. "Boy, you killed someone from my Black Wind gang, and you're still asking who I am?" Black Wolf said coldly. Wang Hao's brows furrowed slightly. The Black Wind gang. Oh, it was Zhang Hu, the protection racket from before. He would have forgotten about them if he hadn't shown up. "Brother, they smashed our house," Wang Xinyue said weakly, hiding behind Wang Hao. Wang Hao raised a brow and looked at his house, a mess of filth and chaos, a surge of anger rising within him. "Since you're seeking death, don't blame me for being rude," Wang Hao said coldly, then put down the bag and took out the alloy combat saber. Not far away, Black Wolf, seeing Wang Hao looking like he was ready to fight, sneered. "Boy, if you beg for mercy, I'll give you a quick death. Otherwise, I'll torture you," Black Wolf said in a deep voice, his eyes icy cold as he looked at Wang Hao. "Wang Hao, run. This Black Wolf is at the 9th level of the body-forging realm. You can't beat him." Suddenly, an urgent voice echoed from a distance. Wang Hao's heart warmed. It was Uncle Lin, their neighbor. "Uncle Lin, don't worry. These guys won't let me escape," Wang Hao replied, then looked at Black Wolf and the others with a cold expression. "Heavenly origin / Wang Hao whispered, and the yuan power in his body seemed to be drawn to the blade, converging directly into the alloy blade. A powerful aura surged through Wang Hao's body. Black Wolf and the others nearby shuddered. Yuan power. Wang Hao was a warrior. How could it be possible? "No! Wang Hao, spare me. I won't dare to do it again," Black Wolf shouted frantically. Wang Hao's imposing aura made him feel like he was facing a mountain, and he offered almost no resistance. Uncle Lin and the others in the distance were also stunned. Wang Hao was a warrior. Swish! Wang Hao ignored Black Wolf's pleas for mercy and unleashed the concentrated energy of his alloy combat saber. Boom boom boom. With a tremendous roar, Black Wolf and his men were instantly destroyed by Wang Hao's attack, and flesh and debris splattered in a shower. The scene was incredibly bloody and sickening. After Wang Hao dispatched Black Wolf and the others and collected their spoils, he prepared to leave the outcast district. "Wang Hao, you're amazing. You've eliminated this cancerous Black Wind gang. The damned Black Wind gang has finally been destroyed. Daughter, your soul in heaven can rest in peace. Wang Hao, thank you for helping us eliminate the Black Wind gang." Seeing Wang Hao eradicate the Black Wind gang, the neighbors were as excited as if it were New Year's Eve. The Black Wind gang had been exploiting their power to do whatever they wanted in the outcast district, and everyone in the outcast district had long suffered from the Black Wind gang. Wang Hao exchanged a few pleasantries with the neighbors before leaving the outcast district with his sister. Everyone knew that Wang Hao had already reached a breakthrough martial artist level, and was no longer in the same league as them, so they made no effort to persuade him to stay. Wang Hao and his sister found a random hotel in the city to stay temporarily. Once Wang Hao was admitted to the top martial arts university, he could buy his own house in the city center. With tens of billions of people on Blue Star, the outcast district was already overcrowded. And that wasn't even the safe, prosperous city center, let alone the exorbitant prices. It's just that having a city huku blocks the path for most people. Only those with a city huku are eligible to buy a house in the city center. There are two main ways to obtain a huku. One is to join the Martial Alliance and make meritorious contributions. The other is to be admitted to the well-known martial arts university. Students with excellent grades can obtain a city huku. Martial artist store. It was still bustling everywhere, with all kinds of people walking around the martial artist store. After Wang Hao arranged a hotel for his sister Wang Xinyue, he came to the martial artist store alone. Wang Hao walked through the bustling crowd and went directly to the martial arts area. Are there any martial arts techniques? Wang Hao asked the staff directly. Sir, are you looking to buy martial arts techniques for acquired martial artists? The staff looked at Wang Hao and asked respectfully. Wang Hao frowned. What? Is there a problem? The staff member took a deep breath and asked in disbelief, Sir, are you already a warrior? Wang Hao nodded. I just broke through. Then, Wang Hao released the Yuan power within his Dantian, radiating an extremely terrifying aura. The staff member's pupils shrank. Wang Hao looked young, yet he had already broken through to the level of a warrior. He was an unparalleled talent. This was their chance. If they could win him over, they might even have the chance to advance further. A flicker of excitement welled up in the staff member's heart. Sir, have you considered joining the Tianwu Association? If you pass the assessment, you'll receive a free post-natal level cultivation technique, the staff member continued. Wang Hao paused for a moment. Tianwu Association? Wang Hao knew it was founded by Ling Tian martial god, Huagua's most powerful figure. Its influence spanned the nation, making it a veritable behemoth. Ling Tian martial god was a top-tier martial arts expert who achieved the status of martial god hundreds of years ago. Upon achieving this breakthrough, he powerfully defeated numerous established martial gods. The Tianwu Association he founded was world-renowned, even attracting many foreign martial arts masters. However, the requirements for joining were extremely stringent. First, one had to be recommended by an internal member, and second, one had to pass the Tianwu Association's assessment. The Tianwu Association standards were also extremely high. Many talented students from top martial arts universities had sought membership but failed. The Tianwu Association's assessment was even more challenging than the martial arts exam. However, passing it offered immense rewards. Not only will they be granted a city huku household registration, but they will also receive a free villa, as well as training resources such as martial arts techniques. More importantly, once you join the Tianwu Association, you become a member of the association. Any force looking to target you will have to think carefully. Can I join? I just reached the warrior level. Doesn't the Tianwu Association require Xiantian level to join? Wang Hao asked, his eyes narrowed slightly. The Tianwu Association has always had a high barrier to entry. Ordinary post-natal warriors are barred from joining. Only those who reach the Xiantian level are eligible to take the assessment. Upon hearing this, the staff member said respectfully, the Tianwu Association has established a new department. Anyone at the warrior level can take the assessment, and upon passing, they can become a probationary member of the Tianwu Association. The staff member then explained the assessment. So that's what it was, Wang Hao understood. Only warriors under the age of 18 can take this assessment, and passing it automatically becomes a probationary member of the Tianwu Association. Furthermore, those who reach the Xiantian level can join the Tianwu Association directly without having to take any further assessments. Wang Hao took a deep breath. Tianwu Association. Passing the assessment also grants a local city huku, a small house there, and a high-level acquired cultivation technique. Okay, I'll join. Wang Hao said. The staff's eyes lit up, and they processed the paperwork for Wang Hao. After completing the formalities, Wang Hao purchased an F-grade warblade and left, awaiting the assessment. In the advanced training room, Wang Hao wielded the F-grade Iron Blood Warblade, a chilling aura enveloping him. He wielded the Heavenly Origin slash with utter abandon, swinging it continuously throughout the advanced training room. The air was filled with the ultimate blade light. Just one step away, just one step away. Wang Hao had already been practicing for 2 days, and yesterday, he had mastered the Heavenly Origin slash to the divine level. But Wang Hao felt he was still just a tiny bit away from realizing saber momentum, a tiny fraction the difference between heaven and earth. The sword, unwavering, forging ahead, slaying with all odds. Wang Hao recalled using Heavenly Origin slash in the Outcast District to instantly slash the lives of Black Wolf and his companions. Blood surged within him, a surge of destructive power. Intense damage, the might of slaughter. Swish, swish, swish. Something seemed to unravel within Wang Hao's mind. I understand, this is saber momentum. An extremely sharp aura enveloped Wang Hao's body. Heavenly Origin slash. Wang Hao whispered, slowly closing his eyes. A powerful wave of energy erupted from his body, seemingly condensing into a vast sword made of air. He slashed directly at the super dummy in the advanced training room. Wang Hao didn't swing his sword, but the attack was already launched, blasting directly into the super dummy. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Super dummy's body ripped apart with a violent tearing sound. Then, it exploded with a bang. Wang Hao opened his eyes, watched the exploding super dummy in the distance, and smiled. His saber momentum had been achieved. Could any warrior below the 4th level of the acquired realm be able to withstand his saber momentum? Wang Hao was filled with confidence. He knew he would slay any warriors below the 4th level. As for the 4th level, Wang Hao wasn't sure. After reaching the 4th level, one's strength undergoes a profound transformation, with a significant increase in yuan power and explosive power. Those below the 4th level are considered to be in the early stages of the acquired realm. Reaching the 4th level is considered the middle stage of the acquired realm. A middle stage warrior can easily crush an early stage warrior. The gap between realms is not easily bridged. Although Wang Hao was extremely confident in his own abilities, he wasn't so arrogant as to disdain everything. He now possessed an SSS-level talent. As long as he followed the correct path, he would eventually achieve martial god status. Furthermore, in 8 days, he would be able to replicate new talents. Wang Hao had already decided to replicate Su Qingyan's talent. Since everyone was taking the martial arts exam together that day, he might as well copy hers. Furthermore, the Tianwu Association's assessment began the following day, giving Wang Hao another day to improve his skills. Wang Hao also took the Tianwu Association's assessment very seriously. Passing it would grant him access to a relatively advanced acquired cultivation technique. Wang Hao had already checked, and the techniques sold at the martial artist store were all relatively low level. Their training efficiency was low, and only the most powerful of factions possessed techniques that allowed for faster training. Since he possessed the gift of 100x training speed, he naturally wanted to maximize this advantage. To be the fastest and strongest man. So, next, he would devote all his energy to the cultivation of Vajra art. Wang Hao then threw himself into the practice of Vajra art, with undivided attention. Lingxiao Pavilion. A continuous, crackling sound emanated from a room. 2 powerful guards stood at the door, oblivious to the sounds. A short youth, with a grim expression, kept smashing the valuable items in his room. These included ancient porcelain and various precious calligraphy and paintings. The lavishly decorated room was now a mess, littered with broken porcelain and rare antiques. If you don't let me get revenge, I'll smash everything in this room, the young man declared fiercely, his hands still raging, destroying everything in sight. This young man was Chen Xiao, the grandson of the 3rd elder of Lingxiao Pavilion and a classmate of Wang Xinyue. Upon learning of Li Lan's death, Chen Xiao was furious. Li Lan's fate had been sealed because of him. If others knew someone had been murdered for his services, and he remained indifferent, Chen Shao wouldn't know how he'd survive in Jianglin City. Furthermore, despite his young age, Chen Shao possessed an extremely domineering personality. Otherwise, he wouldn't have asked Li Lan to help him deal with Wang Xinyue. Li Lan's death now inflamed Chen Zhao's fury. That Wang Hao had the audacity to kill Li Lan, and Li Lan had even claimed they had a close relationship. This was a complete slap in Chen Zhao's face. Ever since Li Lan's death, Chen Shao had been clamoring for revenge. But his grandfather, Chen Hong, stopped him and confined him to his room. Squeak! The door of the room opened. An old man with a white beard walked in with a serious face. "Go away, don't bother me, I don't want to eat." Chen Shao didn't even look at him, picked up a teapot and threw it directly. Chen Hong caught the teapot thrown by Chen Shao and sighed. "Ah Shao, Grandpa is not against you taking revenge. Grandpa promises you that after the preparatory members of Tianwu Association pass the assessment, Grandpa will personally twist off the head of that Wang Hao and give it to you." Chen Hong saw that his grandson looked in pain, and his heart was distressed. "Grandpa, Wu, why do you have to wait? You were not like this before." Chen Shao could no longer hold back, tears in his eyes, and sobbed in Chen Hong's arms. Chen Hong touched his grandson's forehead and said kindly, "My dear grandson, there are important figures from the Tianwu Association in Jianglin City this time. We at Lingshao Pavilion must act with caution. We must wait until the Tianwu Association matter is over before we discuss anything else." The incident of Wang Hao killing Li Lan seemed to have been overshadowed by the Tianwu Association selection of candidate members. The matter, which had previously been a hot topic, suddenly became silent. The Li family's pursuit of Wang Hao also came to a halt. The entire Jianglin city was eagerly awaiting the start of the selection of candidate members for the Tianwu Association. The Tianwu Association is recruiting prospective members. This is a great opportunity. If you can join, you won't have to worry about your life for the rest of your life. Have you seen the requirements for participation? Warriors under 18. This requirement alone will block 99% of people. They're actively cultivating talent. I heard that geniuses who pass the assessment will receive intensive training. This has never happened before. That's right. But this is also a good thing. By concentrating resources on talented individuals, we humans can quickly become stronger. So what if they're geniuses? They're all as cowardly as dogs when facing demons. I think it's better to give resources to warriors with rich combat experience. The streets and alleys were abuzz with discussion about the Tianwu Association's recruitment of prospective members. This was happening not only in Jianglin City but across the country. This selection seemed to be nationwide. Anyone who met the requirements and passed the assessment would receive intensive training from the Tianwu Association. Every family, faction, and gang that met the requirements signed up. After all, it's the Tianwu Association, the organization of Ling Tian martial god. Who wouldn't want to join? In the advanced training room, Wang Hao continued to cultivate his Vajra art. Countless golden lights shimmered across Wang Hao's body. Each of Wang Hao's attacks seemed to wield unrivaled power. Boom boom boom. Wang Hao's fists swung in the advanced training room, a constant rumbling sound filling the air. As time passed, the rumbling grew louder. Bang! After an unknown amount of time, Wang Hao's fists emitted a wave of golden light. The golden light wave struck the super dummy in the advanced training room, instantly reducing the dummy to ash. Ding! Congratulations, host, your Vajra art proficiency has reached perfection. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes. A surging force seemed to lurk within him, the power of the Vajra art. This, Vajra art, was indeed an E-rank martial art. Wang Hao felt that after reaching perfection in the Vajra art, his strength had suddenly increased significantly. Now, Wang Hao felt confident enough to challenge even a mid-stage post-natal martial artist. The power coursing through his body gave Wang Hao absolute confidence. After breaking through to the martial artist level, the system seemed to have become much smarter, and it would now indicate the improvement in martial arts proficiency. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently muttered. Name, Wang Hao. Talent, 100-fold speed divine body SSS, realm, first level of acquired heaven. Technique, basic body forging art. Skill, saber momentum entry level, increases the power of sword techniques by 50%. Martial arts, falling cloud palm F rank, divine, wind slashing saber technique E rank, divine, misty step technique E rank, perfect, heavenly origin / E rank, divine, Vajra art E rank, perfect, health, 90, soul, 1, time until next copy, 7 days, 3 divine level. Martial arts and 2 perfect level martial arts. If others knew Wang Hao had mastered this quickly in less than a month, they would be astonished. Martial arts cultivation requires not only talent but also considerable time. Many Xiantian warriors only master 1 perfect level martial art. Cultivating martial arts to perfection is already a remarkable feat, let alone reaching the divine level. That's something only martial arts masters are capable of. He should be invincible at this early stage of the acquired realm. Wang Hao's lips curled slightly. Although Wang Hao's martial arts level wasn't high, his high-level proficiency was enough to offset some of the advantages of higher martial arts level. Not to mention, Wang Hao had mastered saber momentum. Even though Wang Hao's saber momentum was only at the beginning, it was still incredibly formidable. After all, saber momentum was something only a master at the level of innate martial master could comprehend. Wang Hao had never heard of anyone achieving it at the acquired realm. Next, it was time to take the Tianwu Association's exam. After sending a message to his sister, Wang Hao headed directly to the Tianwu Association's exam location. Walking through the streets of Jianglin City, Wang Hao felt the atmosphere around him seemed much more lively than usual. Many people were discussing the Tianwu Association exam. Today marks the start of the Tianwu Association assessments. I'm so excited. Yeah. I wonder what kind of genius will emerge. I heard Su Xinghe from the Su family will be participating too. He seems to be a Houtian 5th layer expert. What? He's only 18, how could he be Houtian 5th layer already? Those big family kids treat body tempering pills and chi pills like candy, not to mention that Su Xinghe is incredibly talented. Young Pavilion Master Chen Tian from Lingxiao Pavilion will be participating too. He's also 18, but he's already reached the 6th level of the acquired realm. The Tianwu Association assessments are making all the noise? Wang Hao muttered to himself, listening to the chatter around him. Although he'd known this exam was important, the fact that everyone around him was buzzing about it still left him feeling a bit unbelievable, even a little excited. Su Xinghe, Chen Tian, let's see who the true genius is. Wang Hao took a deep breath and then walked quickly towards the Tianwu Association's assessment site. Jianglin City, Martial Alliance. The Martial Alliance was now teeming with people. Guards in Martial Alliance uniforms were patrolling everywhere. The Tianwu Association's assessment was also held at the Martial Alliance. The Martial Alliance was surrounded by countless onlookers. Wang Hao squeezed for a long time before reaching the entrance. No entry. The guard said coldly just as Wang Hao was about to enter. Wang Hao then took out the identity token that the martial artist mall staff had given him. Seeing Wang Hao take out the identity token, the guard respectfully let Wang Hao in. Who's that? The guard actually let him in. He must be taking the test. Just look at the guard's expression. That boy looks about the same age as my cousin from high school. How could he be a martial artist already? Don't look at geniuses with such narrow-mindedness. Do you understand what a genius is? A genius's cultivation is like cheating. But this is too outrageous. Wang Hao naturally didn't realize his entrance had caused a commotion. However, Wang Hao knew it, but he wouldn't have paid it any mind. After all, his goal was the vast universe. Upon entering the Martial Alliance, Wang Hao was immediately greeted by a staff member and escorted to the test location. A moment later, Wang Hao followed the staff to the venue. The test took place in a vast square. Not far away, in the VIP seats, were many powerful figures. The participants stood in the center, awaiting the start of the test. There were over 200 participants. All wore stern expressions, each one defying the other. After all, anyone who achieves a breakthrough to the martial arts realm before the age of 18 is undoubtedly a gifted individual, naturally possessing their own pride. Wang Hao, looking at the crowds of people around him, couldn't help but smug. Jianglin City actually harbors so many talented individuals. How could they not have been discovered before? Wang Hao waited quietly, and so did the other geniuses around him. Despite their immense talent, they were like ants in front of the vast Tianwu Association. I wonder what this exam will be like, a genius whispered in the crowd. No matter what, Li Tai, will definitely pass, a burly young man said coldly. Everyone's got some good words. Just don't leave in disgrace later. A nearby young man in white taunted. Su Xinghe, do you really think you're the only one in Jianglin City who fights? I always let you go. Li Tai, seeing Su Xinghe dare to taunt him, couldn't help but bristle. You let me go even after I beat you like a dog? You're really too generous, Li Tai. Ha ha ha. Su Xinghe continued his sarcasm. Everyone in the square looked at Li Tai with strange eyes. Although Li Tai was also a gifted genius, he had always been outshined by Su Xinghe. It was understood that Li Tai had never won a single match against Su Xinghe. So, to everyone, Li Tai's words were a complete joke, completely unconvincing. Seeing everyone looking at him strangely, Li Tai's face darkened, and he glared at Su Xinghe with deep resentment. Suddenly, Li Tai seemed to see something. Little bastard, what the hell are you looking at? Do you want to die? Li Tai, seeing a seemingly young boy in the square, immediately exploded. Wang Hao? Are you talking to me? Wang Hao's tone was icy, his eyes fixed on Li Tai. Li Tai's fury intensified at Wang Hao's aggressive tone. How dare a little brat be so arrogant? What's wrong? Don't you want me to practice with you? Li Tai asked sarcastically. If I can't handle Su Xinghe, can I still handle a little brat like you? Everyone around him stared at the two men with anticipation. While Li Tai wasn't as good as Su Xinghe, he was still far better than most of the other participants. There was no point offending Li Tai over such a little brat. Swish! Wang Hao rushed forward without a word. Li Tai's eyes were filled with amusement. Little guy, playing with me is really asking for death. I'm just in a bad mood right now, so I'll teach you a lesson, you ignorant brat. Immediately, Li Tai's Yuan power surged, forming a Yuan power armor. Simultaneously, his hands were enveloped in Yuan power, condensing with overwhelming power. Snap! Li Tai's Yuan power had barely coalesced when Wang Hao, already close in, thrust his palm forward and slapped Li Tai's face. With a crisp sound, Li Tai was sent flying. What are you barking about? Wang Hao shouted after slapping Li Tai away. The people around him were stunned. Where did this young man come from? He actually slapped Li Tai with a single slap. This Li Tai must be fake. Although Li Tai had been consistently suppressed by Su Xinghe, he was also a third-level cultivator. And he was a genius with an A-level talent. Li Tai, having been slapped away, felt his brain swell with blood and a buzzing sound. He had been slapped away by a little brat. His face burned with pain, and blood oozed from the corner of his mouth. A cold voice entered Li Tai's mind. What's that dog barking about? How dare he do that, kid? Who is this young man? How dare I ever see him before? He's so strong. Yeah, he sent Li Tai flying with just one slap. It's incredible. That's Li Tai. Could this be some hidden genius? The people around him chatted, astonished at Wang Hao's performance. The important figures not far away also noticed Wang Hao's performance. "Master, should we stop them?" a middle-aged man in the VIP seat said respectfully. Beside him stood a man with a dignified demeanor, his eyes flickering as he carefully observed the situation in the square. This man was Guan Sheng, the master of the Tianwu Association in Jianglin City, who was responsible for selecting prospective members. Great, great! There's actually such a young warrior. I wonder where this kid is from. Guan Sheng's face was filled with excitement as he watched Wang Hao in the distance. A moment later, a staff member handed over his information. Wang Hao, 16 years old. Guan Sheng's pupils shrank as he looked at the information in his hand. He was only 16, I ask you, what are you barking about? Wang Hao then stomped his foot heavily on Li Tai's chest. Li Tai felt like his body was being crushed by a mountain, unable to move. Seeing Wang Hao's relentless dominance, the people around him were all amazed. Where did this young man come from? He was so overbearing. Boy, don't you dare let me go. You just sneak attacked me. If you have the guts, let me get up and let's fight again. Although Li Tai fell to the ground, his body trembling, his tone remained fearless. A glint of mockery flashed in Wang Hao's eyes. This loser, a sneak attack? Even after being beaten like this, he still wanted to fight? Crack! Wang Hao stomped hard on Li Hong's ribs. With a slight tearing sound, Li Tai's ribs were broken by Wang Hao's foot. Ah! Li Tai screamed like a pig being slaughtered, cold sweat dripping down his forehead. Hiss, hiss, hiss. A gasp filled the air around him. This kid was too cruel. Don't you understand what I'm saying? I asked you what you're barking like. Wang Hao ignored Li Tai's misery and continued to ask. Li Tai's heart was filled with extreme pain, and his mind had long since lost any desire for competition. Hey, little brother, you're going too far. He just mocked you. Is it necessary to torture him like this? At this moment, a cold voice rang out. Everyone looked over. A man in a cyan shirt stared at Wang Hao coldly. That's Chen Tian from Lingshao Pavilion. Is he going to stand up for this Li Tai? That would be interesting. Yes, it seems this boy is in danger. This Chen Tian is at the 6th level of the acquired realm. Do you think this boy will overthrow Chen Tian as well? How is that possible? Chen Tian is at the 6th level of the acquired realm. Although this boy is powerful, he shouldn't be. The crowd started to discuss. Wang Hao's expression remained unchanged. He was only at the 6th level of the acquired realm. How is he your father? Are you going to stand up for him? Wang Hao said coldly to Chen Tian, stepping on Li Tai. Although he didn't have much confidence in dealing with the 6th level of the acquired realm right now, with saber momentum and various powerful martial arts, Wang Hao was confident that he could fight him. Chen Tian's expression froze. This kid, doesn't he know me, Chen Tian? It seems I need to teach you a lesson. Chen Tian said in a cold tone. Wang Hao kicked Li Tai away and said, I'd like to see what's so special about Li Tai's father. Chen Tian's face darkened. This guy had a really sharp tongue. What, young pavilion master Chen, are you trying to bully the weak? As the two men confronted each other, Su Xinghe spoke up. Su Xinghe stood beside Wang Hao, his eyes fixed on Chen Tian. Great job, little brother. That Li Tai's got a mouth full of scumbags. He deserves a good lesson. Su Xinghe then praised Wang Hao. Wang Hao blinked and gave Su Xinghe a kind smile. Regardless, since Su Xinghe was now willing to side with him, there was no problem. Stop making noise. The test is about to begin. Just as everyone was still enjoying the show, a commanding voice echoed from a distance outside. Guanxing slowly walked towards the square. Guanxing's words hushed everyone in the square, no one wanting to make a bad impression on the examiner by making noise. Chen Tian's eyes fixed on Wang Hao, then he snorted coldly and ignored him. Wang Hao and Su Xinghe also turned their gazes away, looking at Guanxing. I'm Guanxing, the head of the Zhuifeng Hall of the Tianwu Association. I'm in charge of this assessment. The Tianwu Association is selecting members, and Jianglin City has a total of 10 spots. This means 95% of you will be eliminated. Guanxing said calmly. Everyone was shocked upon hearing this. A 95% elimination rate was truly terrifying. Remember, they were all talented warriors under the age of 18, already chosen from among thousands. And now, so many places had to be eliminated. Wang Hao's expression remained unchanged. If 95% is eliminated, should be able to pass. Wang Hao observed that most of the warriors in this square were low-level warriors, below the 4th level of the acquired realm. There were very few above the 4th level. His chances of passing should be quite high, Wang Hao thought to himself. Guanxing scanned the crowd, then looked at Wang Hao, noticing no fear or hesitation on his face. This young man seemed quite confident, Guanxing thought. Anyone want to withdraw? Once the assessment begins, you can't quit midway, Guanxing continued. A commotion erupted in the crowd. With a 95% elimination rate, many looked hesitant, wondering whether to withdraw. Then, a few more withdrew. Soon, only 150 people remained in the entire square. Many, feeling their strength was insufficient, withdrew. Li Tai, recently defeated by Wang Hao, was also carried out. As he was carried out, Li Tai's gaze remained fixed on Wang Hao, as if he wanted to kill him with his gaze. Wang Hao, naturally, was unconcerned. Guanxing stared blankly at the departing crowd, saying nothing. After a long while, the entire square was finally cleared. Very good. Since no one wants to withdraw, I declare the assessment to begin now. Guanxing continued. Following Guanxing's announcement, the square erupted in excitement again. The first item of the assessment is a strength test. The top 80 will be selected. Guanxing declared directly. Immediately, a staff member brought out a high-end dynamometer. No martial arts are allowed. Only your own blood chi force is permitted. Violators will be eliminated. Guanxing continued. A solemn expression fell upon everyone's faces. Relying solely on your own blood chi force was apparently intended to prevent some geniuses from using high-intensity martial arts. After all, the martial arts used by geniuses from wealthy families were undoubtedly more powerful, thus giving more opportunities to those from less privileged backgrounds. Wang Hao, watching the restless crowd around him, felt a surge of excitement. It had finally begun. Soon, the assessment began. The staff brought out the selection forms and began testing each candidate one by one, in order of their names. Lin Yan, come up to the stage for the test, the staff member said. A man in a black coat soon took the stage. Bang! Lin Yan's fist slammed into the dynamometer. Lin Yan 6,000 kilograms, next is Wang Xia. Lin Xia, 6,100 kilograms. The test was in full swing, and many people were nervous as they watched the test continue. These low-level warriors generally exerted a force of around 6,000 kilograms. A small number of those with strength talents could exert a force of 7,000 kilograms. It seems that I should have no problem passing this strength test, Wang Hao thought to himself. Next, Wang Hao, the staff shouted loudly. Wang Hao took a deep breath. Is it finally his turn? Wang Hao went on stage immediately. So this guy is Wang Hao. He's the one who slapped Li Tai away. Wang Hao. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before? Shoo. It seems the guy who killed the eldest daughter of the Li family a few days ago was Wang Hao. Could it be this Wang Hao? Oh my god, it's really possible. It must be this guy. Su Xinghe's eyes lit up at the words. The Wang Hao who killed Li Lan, interesting. I didn't expect him to be so fearless. How interesting. In the VIP seats far away, a white-haired old man looked at the young man on the test field, his veins bulging. This guy has been making my grandson and I angry for a long time. When I find the opportunity, I will definitely capture you and let my grandson have his revenge, Chen Hong said with a cold look. Wang Hao stepped onto the test bench, took a deep breath, and circulated his blood chi force 6 times. Then, he blasted out with a powerful force. Bang! Wang Hao, 9,000 kilograms, next Su Xinghe. The staff members' pupils shrank as they looked at the number on the dynamometer. What a terrifying young man. A moment of silence descended upon the staff members' words. Are you kidding me? 9,000 kilograms. My third level of the acquired realm is only a little over 6,000 kilograms. Is the test wrong? Holy crap. That's outrageous. 9,000 kilograms. How old is Wang Hao? Is he already a mid-level warrior? Maybe it's possible. Li Tai's strength isn't something anyone can match. This young man looks like a dark horse. Impossible. A mid-level warrior's minimum strength is over 10,000 kilograms. He must still be a low-level warrior. The surroundings buzzed with discussion. Everyone was stunned by Wang Hao's strength. 9,000 kilograms, that's the highest strength ever achieved. Su Xinghe, looking at the young man on the test bench, felt uneasy. Oh my god. 9,000 kilograms. That's outrageous. And this young man definitely hasn't even broken through to the mid-level acquired realm. What a freak. Guansheng, standing in the distance, was also filled with eagerness. He knew clearly that Wang Hao's realm was only the first level of the acquired realm. Such terrifying power at the first level of the acquired realm, truly an incredible talent. Chen Hong's pupils shrank in the VIP seats. 9,000 kilograms as a high-level warrior, he naturally knew what that statistic meant. Wang Hao had immense potential. What if he joined the Tianwu Association? A cold glint flashed in Chen Hong's eyes, as if he were weighing something. Chen Tian, on the other hand, looked disdainful. It's just 9,000 kilograms. I can only manage 10,000 or 20,000 kilograms. What a bunch of rubbish. Su Xinghe, 14,000 kilograms. The next Chen Tian, the staff member, continued. Su Xinghe was a Hotian 5th level warrior, so a statistic of 14,000 kilograms wasn't uncommon. Wang Hao was only at the first level of the acquired realm, and only 16 years old. How could he compare? As soon as Su Xinghe's statistic was announced, the focus of discussion shifted to Su Xinghe and Chen Tian. Chen Tian, standing aside, looked disdainful. It looked like he was going to take first place. Chen Tian lazily took the stage, seemingly unprepared, and casually unleashed a punch. Bang! With a sharp crack, the force gauge displayed the number. Chen Tian, 20,000 kilograms. Next, Yi Jin, the staff member, announced. Is this a mid-level warrior? A single strike deals 20,000 damage. Wang Hao thought to himself, watching Chen Tian on the stage. Oh my god, Chen Tian is terrifying. 20,000 kilograms of force is no less powerful than some high-level warriors. Yeah, that's outrageous. I thought Wang Hao was already impressive, but this Chen Tian is even more terrifying. Looks like Chen Tian's a surefire way to get into the Tianwu Association this time. You're talking bullshit, aren't you? If Chen Tian can't get in, who else can? You? Su Xinghe stared at Chen Tian on the stage, feeling a heavy sense of oppression. This Chen Tian was simply too strong. He was only one weight higher than Wang Hao, but his strength was a full 6,000 kilograms, and it didn't seem like he was even using his full strength. Chen Tian then left the stage, giving Wang Hao a look of disdain as he left. Chen Hong, in the VIP seats, was overjoyed to see his young pavilion master unleash a force of 2,000 kilograms. So what if that little bastard was so powerful? If he'd met our young pavilion master, he'd have been crushed in minutes. Chen Tian's entrance immediately brought the atmosphere to a climax. The next contestants were all of lower realms, generally possessing strengths around 6,000 kilograms. After a while, the assessment finally concluded. Many in the square anxiously awaited the results. The staff wasted no time, quickly announcing the list of those who had passed the first test. Chen Tian, Li Tai, Lu Xiangshan, Wang Hao, Su Xinghe. As the staff announced, those who had failed the assessment immediately left the square. Soon, only 80 contestants remained, waiting for the assessment to continue. Guansheng then returned to the center of the square. You are all Jianglin City's geniuses. Congratulations on successfully passing the first assessment. Now for the second. A warrior's true strength ultimately comes down to actual combat ability. No matter how powerful you are, if you can't use it, you're useless. We at the Tianwu Association don't need useless people. The second assessment is simple. It will be 3 rounds of one-on-one combat. Win 3 in a row and you'll pass and join our Tianwu Association's reserve team. Lose and you'll be eliminated. It's that simple, Guansheng declared. Everyone present was excited, their blood boiling. A warrior's true strength ultimately comes down to actual combat ability. Wang Hao took a deep breath. As long as he didn't run into Chen Tian and Su Xinghe, he shouldn't be stressed at all. Then, everyone headed towards the other side of the square. The fighting platform was already ready. Wang Hao followed the others and suddenly felt someone watching him from the VIP seats nearby. He turned and saw a white-haired old man. Oh shit, what's wrong with that old man? I didn't offend him, did I? That cold gaze made Wang Hao uneasy. Brother Wang Hao, that old man is the 3rd elder of Lingxiao Pavilion. Li Lan, the one you killed, has some connection to his grandson. That's probably why he's mad at you. Su Xinghe said, standing beside Wang Hao. Wang Hao blinked. He hadn't even settled accounts with that old man from Lingxiao Pavilion yet. Thanks for the heads up, Brother Su. I get it. Wang Hao smiled. Brother Wang Hao, don't worry. With your abilities, you'll definitely pass this assessment. Once you become a candidate member of the Tianwu Association, that old man will be left with nothing but dreadful stares. Su Xinghe continued with a chuckle. It wouldn't be a bad idea to befriend such a genius now. Wang Hao nodded in agreement. Indeed, as long as he passed the assessment, that old man would be powerless. And with his increasing power, it wouldn't be long before he could overthrow Lingxiao Pavilion. Then, they wouldn't have the final say. Soon, everyone reached the edge of the fighting platform. First match, Chen Tian vs Li Tai. Second match, Lu Xiong vs Shen Lian. The staff announced the bouts. I'm fighting Jiang Shao. Wang Hao listened to the announcement, and memories flashed through his mind. Jiang Shao only has 7,100 kilograms of strength, so he should be able to crush them easily, Wang Hao thought. As long as he doesn't face Chen Tian and Su Xinghe, he shouldn't have any problems. Then, the battle on the fighting platform began. Chen Tian took the stage and instantly defeated his opponent, without a doubt. This gave everyone a deeper understanding of Chen Tian's strength. Wang Hao watched the battle on the fighting platform and gained a lot. Although these people's martial arts comprehension level wasn't as high as his own, their grasp of timing and angles was indeed worth learning from. After watching several matches in a row, Wang Hao was very excited. The battle on the fighting platform continued. Various dazzling martial arts and powerful attacks flashed on the fighting platform. The air was filled with an extremely anxious atmosphere. Next match, Wang Hao vs Jiang Shao, both players come on stage, the staff announced. Wang Hao then took a deep breath and slowly walked towards the fighting platform. A man in a blue shirt in the audience had an ugly expression on his face. He was Jiang Shao. When Wang Hao was playing Fei Li Tai, he was watching from the side. What the hell is this? I'm here now, I might as well go up and have a fight, Jiang Shao thought to himself. Then, under the watchful eyes of the crowd, both of them went on stage. Both competitors, take your positions. The battle begins, the referee announced from the fighting platform as the two took the stage. Bang! Wang Hao said nothing, waving his fists in the air. Powerful blood qi flowed through him. Jiang Shao, standing opposite him, paled. Why was Wang Hao like a ferocious beast? I surrender. Even before Wang Hao's fists reached him, Jiang Shao had already spoken. He couldn't withstand such a punch. The crowd sighed, this Jiang Shao is such a coward. He's already surrendering before the fight even begins. Wang Hao's eyebrows raised, admitting defeat. Then Wang Hao restrained his blood qi. Wang Hao wins. Next, Su Xinghe vs Wang Lihu. After the referee's announcement, Wang Hao left the stage. Time slowly passed. Su Xinghe's opponent also conceded. After all, with the strength of the Hotian fifth layer, there was no shame in admitting defeat. The first round ended quickly and slowly. In the second round, Chen Tian's opponent, also single, surrendered. Wang Hao fought in the second round, but his opponent couldn't even withstand a single blow from Wang Hao. He was instantly defeated. The final match of the third round, Wang Hao vs Lin Long. As the staff announced the verdict, everyone's eyes were fixed on Wang Hao. It was Lin Long. Oh, yes, it was the last match, and he was the only one left. Wang Hao began to recall Lin Long's stats from the first assessment. 7,600 kilograms, couldn't it be another instant defeat? He didn't even face a single tough opponent. Wang Hao grumbled inwardly. He had thought he'd have to fight a fierce battle to pass. There must be something fishy going on, Wang Hao thought. Not far away, Guansheng suddenly sneezed. Who's scolding me? Guansheng looked at Wang Hao as he ascended the stage, his eyes filled with joy. He actually encountered a 16-year-old martial arts prodigy in this small place like Jianglin City. What luck! With proper training, he could easily crush those talented players from Imperial Capital Demon City. Guansheng's eyes lit up with delight, as if a thought had occurred to him. Wang Hao, let's have a good fight. Lin Long looked across at Wang Hao, his eyes filled with fighting spirit. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows, as you wish. Immediately after the referee's announcement, the two engaged in a clash. Bang! Wang Hao's fist slammed into Lin Long's body, making a crisp sound, but Lin Long's expression remained unchanged. He then struck Wang Hao with his fist. Bang! Wang Hao was struck directly by the immense force, and took 2 steps back. Are you hiding your strength? Wang Hao stared at Lin Long with fiery eyes. This terrifying strength was definitely more than 7,000 kilograms, possibly even reaching 10,000 kilograms. My talent is that I can quickly boost my combat power. Wang Hao, be careful. I'll show you how powerful I am. Lin Long explained, dashing out at breakneck speed. This Lin Long, such swift power. This strength is far beyond the early stages of the acquired realm. I never thought this Lin Long had such a hidden weapon. Wang Hao is in danger. Lin Long's strength seems to have increased several times. Yes, Wang Hao is probably going to fail. What a pity such a genius met the wrong person. Seeing Lin Long's sudden surge in strength, the audience gasped in amazement. They hadn't expected this Lin Long to have such a trick up his sleeve. Chen Hong, in the VIP seats, watched the suddenly powerful Lin Long on the fighting platform with a heart full of satisfaction. Little bastard, when you fail the assessment, that's your death. Guanxing watched the battle on the field, feeling a little apprehensive. He should have given Wang Hao a weaker opponent. If Wang Hao failed here, how could he be admitted to the Tianwu Association? Although Guanxing was a hall master, he still had to follow the rules and regulations. Even if he was extremely optimistic about Wang Hao, he couldn't just let him in. The Tianwu Association carefully screened all applicants. No one person could make the final decision. Of course, if you were an elder, that was another matter. Never mind, never mind. If I get it, I'm lucky. If I lose it, I'm doomed, Guanxing consoled himself. Genius shines everywhere. Even without the Tianwu Association, his talent could still make a name for himself. Wang Hao naturally didn't know that Guanxing had already given up on him. Lin Long's strength had increased significantly after his talent was enhanced, and he was practically clinging to Wang Hao. It seemed that Lin Long's strength had reached the 4th level of the acquired realm. He clearly couldn't defeat him with just ordinary attacks. So, then, let's do it. Wang Hao suppressed his contempt and channeled his Yuan power. Vajra art was activated, and Wang Hao's whole body was wrapped in golden light. Wang Hao felt that his strength had increased significantly. At the same time, Misty Step technique was also activated, and his swift movements on the field were like leaves drifting in the wind. Lin Long's attacks could not even reach Wang Hao's body. Lin Long was shocked when he saw Wang Hao suddenly bursting into golden light. How could it be possible? Could it be that Wang Hao also had some martial arts or talent that increased his strength? Lin Long gritted his teeth and accelerated the Yuan power in his body to try to suppress Wang Hao again. But no matter how hard Lin Long bombarded Wang Hao, he could not do anything to Wang Hao. Wang Hao was like a gust of wind, always in front of his eyes, but he could not hit him. Gradually, the aura on Lin Long's body began to become a little weak. The golden light emanating from Wang Hao is so intense. This is a perfect level Vajra art. How is that even possible? This is simply outrageous. More than that, look at Wang Hao's steps. That Lin Long can't even touch Wang Hao. This is the Misty Step technique, and it's divine level. This Wang Hao is terrifying. Oh my goodness. I don't even have a martial art that's been cultivated to perfection, and Wang Hao has already reached divine level. It's truly frustrating to compare yourself to others. Wang Hao's golden light and ethereal steps immediately sparked heated discussion. Su Xinghe, in the audience, looked at Wang Hao with excitement. This Wang Hao was truly formidable. Lin Long's strength should be comparable to mine by now. Wang Hao could actually easily suppress him. I wonder if this Wang Hao has a girlfriend. I'll introduce my sister to him and ask him for some pointers. This is a divine level martial art, it's simply incredible. Chen Tian, standing nearby, had a gloomy expression on his face. With the divine level, Misty Step technique, and the perfect level, Vajra art, Chen Tian certainly knew the level of comprehension required. Even a genius like him hadn't yet mastered any martial art to perfection. As for the divine level, Chen Tian had never imagined he could reach this realm. Chen Hong, far away in the VIP seats, also had a gloomy expression. This little beast was so terrifying. It seemed he couldn't be spared. Even if he passed the test, they would find a way to kill him. The other VIP spectators were also shocked. The divine level, Misty Step technique, was simply incredible. Jianglin City is about to produce a true dragon. Guanxing, standing nearby, was filled with surprise. This Wang Hao had truly surprised him. A 16-year-old warrior with divine level martial arts, even the former Ling Tian martial god couldn't be that powerful. Guanxing felt a sense of reverie. He had thought Jianglin City lacked any talented prodigies, but he had truly stumbled upon a treasure. Lin Long, on the field, was nearly despairing. Unable to touch Wang Hao at all, it was too frustrating. He could only make one final attack. Fire Dragon Fist. Lin Long roared, his yuan power churning at breakneck speed. A terrifying surge of yuan power coalesced in his right hand, seemingly surging with flames. The air seemed to heat up instantly. Wang Hao's pupils shrank. Was this guy finally going to unleash his ultimate move? Falling Cloud Palm. Wang Hao also unleashed his own martial arts skills. A swift surge of yuan power coalesced in his palm, and a violent roar filled the air. A massive palm print appeared, and the air seemed to be seething with surging yuan qi. A flicker of despair flashed in Lin Long's eyes, and a powerful impact force blasted directly at Lin Long. Lin Long's yuan power instantly extinguished, and he was immediately sent flying by the powerful impact, being thrown directly off the fighting platform. Another divine-level martial art, Falling Cloud Palm. This kid's cheating. I refuse to accept. We're all human, but the difference is too great. 2 divine-level martial arts, 1 perfect-level martial art. This is truly terrifying. I'm freaking out. Don't ask me to practice martial arts again. I'm unworthy. +1, as Wang Hao unleashed Falling Cloud Palm, the entire city erupted in excitement. Everyone in the distant VIP seats rose to their feet. What kind of genius is this? He's simply inhuman. Referee, did I win? Wang Hao felt a little uneasy as he watched everyone's heated gazes. It's just a divine-level martial art, and I haven't even used it yet. If you knew I'd also comprehended saber momentum, you'd be even more. Wang Hao couldn't help but grumble inwardly. Divine-level martial arts, isn't it just about having hands? After this battle, Wang Hao had a clearer understanding of his own strength. The divine-level martial arts were even more powerful than Wang Hao had imagined. Lin Long's strength just now was already far greater than that of an average 3rd-level cultivator. Wang Hao even felt that Lin Long's strength might have been on the verge of reaching the 6th level. The referee was also stunned. Double divine-level martial arts was simply outrageous. He couldn't cheat like that. Wang Hao wins. The referee took a deep breath and announced the result. After the referee announced the result, Guanxing eagerly approached the fighting platform. Wang Hao felt a little uneasy as Guanxing suddenly rushed over, looking at him with a look of enthusiasm. What was wrong with this Tianwu Association's leader? Could he have some special habit? Little brother, are you willing to join our Tianwu Association? Guanxing asked warmly, his face blazing. Wang Hao looked at Guanxing in front of him. Haven't I already passed the assessment and become a candidate member? How can I join again? Wang Hao asked, looking at Guanxing with a puzzled look. Let's go to the Martial Alliance and talk. Xiao Chen, you arrange for these people, arrange for them to join the reserve team. I need to discuss something with brother Wang Hao. Without waiting for Wang Hao to reply, he immediately fled with Wang Hao. Everyone at the fighting platform was stunned. Is this how a genius is treated? Chen Hong, in the VIP seats, watched Guanxing as he left with Wang Hao, his eyes filled with resentment, even a slight tremor. Mastering 1 divine-level martial art could be considered luck, but mastering 2 was a true gift. This Wang Hao was a truly exceptional genius. Chen Hong's eyes were filled with despair. He had long known about his grandson's deeds. After failing to confess his feelings, he sought to ruin their reputation, even to the point of wanting their life. Moreover, Wang Hao's performance today was etched in Chen Hong's mind. He was so domineering. Li Tai had merely scolded him, and he was beaten to a pulp. His own grandson had done such a thing. Chen Hong clenched his fists. Su Xinghe, perched on the fighting platform, was already somewhat numb. He had to introduce his sister to him. Su Xinghe's heart was filled with excitement. A genius in the dual divine martial arts, with a sister this beautiful, she would surely be able to control Wang Hao. Immediately afterwards, Guansheng's assistant led those who had passed the assessment to the Martial Alliance's room to complete the relevant formalities. Inside the Martial Alliance's room. Hall Master Guan, are you saying that I can directly join the Tianwu Association as a full member? Wang Hao exclaimed in disbelief. Guansheng had just suggested that he become a full member of the Tianwu Association. Guansheng nodded and continued, our Tianwu Association has the most powerful resources and strength in Blue Star. I'm sure you know us, otherwise you wouldn't be taking this assessment. But don't you have to be at the Xiantian level to join the Tianwu Association? Wang Hao continued. Guansheng's face was filled with smiles as he continued, that's an ordinary genius. For someone with exceptional comprehension like you, the acquired level is more than enough. Okay, I'll join. Wang Hao said without hesitation. Becoming a full member of the Tianwu Association would naturally be even better. You've made the right choice. Believe me, you won't regret it. Guansheng said with a beaming smile. He then explained the Tianwu Association's organizational structure and various benefits. The Tianwu Association's headquarters is in Imperial Capital, with branches scattered across the country. Tianwu Association members are evaluated through an internal evaluation system. Besides the president, Ling Tian martial god, there are several vice presidents, each of whom is also a martial saint-level figure, incredibly powerful and renowned worldwide. Under these are numerous branches, each of which in turn has its own halls, totaling 12 branches and 72 halls. Guansheng is the head of the 7th branch, Zhuifeng Hall, and a master-level expert. This is the general composition and structure of our Tianwu Association. You can ignore it for now. Our Tianwu Association has a contribution point system for every member. Contribution points can be exchanged for martial arts, various resources, and even star coins. As long as it's available in Blue Star, it can basically be exchanged in Tianwu Association. If you just joined our Tianwu Association, we will provide you with a villa in Jianglin City, 3 C-level and below martial arts, and a top-level cultivation method. You need to choose these yourself. In addition, we will subsidize 1 million star coins every month for your own expenses. Guansheng elaborated on the benefits of the Tianwu Association. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, a monthly subsidy of 1 million star coins, 3 C rank and below martial arts, a top-level cultivation technique, and a villa. This Tianwu Association was incredibly generous. I won't go into the rest, these are just the basic benefits. Furthermore, our Tianwu Association issues numerous missions daily. Completing these missions earns you contribution points, which are incredibly useful and can be redeemed for many things. Star coins can also be redeemed for contribution points, but I don't recommend doing so. Also, every member must complete at least 3 missions per year, or they'll be expelled from the Tianwu Association. Guansheng continued. Wang Hao nodded. This was inevitable. The organization couldn't just give you so many things unconditionally, you had to contribute. Here's the terminal for you. It has information about the Tianwu Association, and you can also redeem martial arts and other things right there. Guansheng said, then he pulled out a mechanical terminal and swiped it at Wang Hao, which then automatically attached itself to his hand. Wang Hao looked at the terminal in his hand, feeling incredibly magical. It was practically weightless, strapped to his wrist, and felt like nothing. This terminal won't track any of your personal information, so don't worry. It simply facilitates communication among Tianwu Association members. It can also be used as a mobile phone, allowing you to install any available app. Guansheng explained. Wang Hao fiddled with the terminal, realizing it was truly magical. It was truly so powerful. Hall Master Guan, if I were to choose a cultivation technique, which one would I choose? Wang Hao asked directly. Guansheng undoubtedly knew more about cultivation techniques. While he possessed extraordinary talent, he couldn't possibly know so much. Guanxing glanced at Wang Hao with satisfaction. Good job, he knew how to utilize the resources around him wisely. Guanxing was also forthright. Who wouldn't like a genius, let alone one as exceptional as Wang Hao? What's your talent? Guanxing asked directly. Only by understanding Wang Hao's talent could he better select a cultivation technique for him. My talent is that it increases my cultivation speed. Whether it's a technique or a martial art, I cultivate it incredibly fast. Extremely fast. Wang Hao continued. Wang Hao didn't want to tell anyone about his SSS level talent, which boasted a cultivation speed 100 times faster. This was truly terrifying. Didn't you see that Li Chang, who died just after mentioning SSS level? I'd better keep a low profile. Upon hearing this, Guanxing fell into deep thought. If cultivation speed is fast. If that's the case, I have two options. One is the qi creating green wood art. This technique is quite difficult to practice, but it endlessly regenerates yuan power very quickly, and is also extremely effective for healing injuries. The other is the 3 transformation yuan qi method. This technique is also quite difficult to practice, requiring 3 attempts at each realm before advancing. However, the yuan power is incredibly lethal, almost 3 times that of ordinary yuan qi. Both techniques can be cultivated directly to the Grandmaster realm. After reaching the Grandmaster realm, there are further techniques for upgrading, but they require contribution points. Guanxing said. Wang Hao weighed the pros and cons of qi creating green wood art and 3-turn vital energy method. One restored health, the other delivered terrifying damage, and Wang Hao was torn between the two. Hall Master Guan, which one do you think I should choose? I'm truly torn. Wang Hao scratched his head and spoke. Guanxing's eyes were filled with approval. He had expected Wang Hao to simply choose the 3-turn vital energy method. Wang Hao had witnessed it both at the square and at Li Tai. Wang Hao had an incredibly fiery temper. The 3-turn vital energy method had such powerful damage, and Wang Hao was undoubtedly tempted. He hadn't expected Wang Hao to ask me about it. Not bad, not bad. I suggest you choose qi creating green wood art. While this technique doesn't deal particularly high damage, it offers excellent recovery and can build a strong foundation. As for the damage, your martial arts training is so rapid, so you can definitely compensate with your martial arts skills. After all, only by surviving can you have a chance to deal damage. Guanxing said with a smile. Wang Hao nodded. Indeed, he could copy other talents later, so there was really no need to worry about damage. Wang Hao then redeemed the qi creating green wood art at the terminal. Guanxing explained some more about the Tianwu Association to Wang Hao and then let him go. As for choosing a martial art, Guanxing trusted Wang Hao to make the right decision. However, with his talent, he could easily choose C-grade martial arts. Mr. Wang Hao, I'm your personal assistant, Chen Chuan. You can ask me anything you need. Standing beside Wang Hao was a well-mannered young man who had been waiting for him at the entrance of the Martial Alliance. Wang Hao immediately approached him. He even has a personal assistant. Holy crap! This Tianwu Association is awesome. Wang Hao exclaimed in awe at the young man beside him. He could tell he was a martial artist who had reached the 9th level of the body tempering realm. They were actually using a martial artist as their assistant. Okay, Brother Chen, take me to see the villa the Tianwu Association has prepared for me. Wang Hao said. He was extremely excited to see it. Chen Chuan nodded and led Wang Hao out of the Martial Alliance. As soon as Wang Hao left the Martial Alliance, he was met by a large group of people waiting for him. This is Wang Hao, master of the dual divine martial arts. He's incredibly handsome. This Wang Hao looks so young, he's probably still underage. As far as I know, Wang Hao is only 16, and most importantly, he doesn't have a girlfriend. What? Such a powerful genius doesn't have a girlfriend? I must save him. Dude, wake up. You're a man, you can't be saved. I'm lying, I have a sister. The crowd gathered at the Martial Alliance entrance stared at Wang Hao with admiration. It had been so long since Jianglin City had produced such a peerless talent. While Chen Tian was incredibly talented, compared to Wang Hao there was no comparison. Chen Tian was already 18, while Wang Hao was only 16. Furthermore, Wang Hao possessed dual divine level martial arts that alone was enough to crush Chen Tian. Wang Hao felt a strange sensation as he watched the onlookers outside. He's just a 16-year-old martial artist with dual powers. What's the big deal? Wang Hao ignored everyone and followed Chen Chuan to his villa at the Tianwu Association. Oh, right, he has a younger sister. Wang Hao remembered. Then, Wang Hao and Chen Chuan went directly to the hotel they had stayed in before. Jianglin City, Su family. Su Xinghe also carried a terminal, though it looked noticeably less advanced than Wang Hao's. Brother, congratulations on passing the Tianwu Association's candidate member selection, a clear, melodious voice echoed. A stunningly beautiful girl in a dress, delicate features, walked gracefully down the hall. Her slender figure was incredibly alluring in the air, and her cool aura almost eclipsed the heavens and the earth. Sister, during the assessment, I met an exceptionally talented young man. Would you like to introduce him to you? If you miss this opportunity, you'll never have it again. Su Xinghe's eyes lit up as he looked at the stunning young woman before him, and he spoke. Su Qingyan frowned slightly, his mind once again flashing back to the desolate look of the young man as he awakened his talent. He wondered how Wang Hao was doing now, Su Qingyan thought. Forget it, brother, you should just focus on your cultivation. I don't want to think about these things right now. Su Qingyan sighed and whispered softly. Sister, I'm not kidding this time. He's a peerless genius who masters the dual divine martial arts, and he's only 16. His potential is limitless. He's also incredibly handsome. In a word, handsome. Su Xinghe, seeing his sister show no sign of sway, continued his persuasion. Su Xinghe was incredibly optimistic about Wang Hao, and he and Wang Hao were probably the closest of all the men in that group. When he became his brother-in-law, he could directly let him teach him martial arts. Wouldn't that make him soar? Su Qingyan was startled. 16 years old, dual divine martial arts, such incredible talent. Seeing his sister's expression shift, Su Xinghe continued, Sister, he's incredibly sought after right now. Right now, your brother and I still have some connections with him, but once he takes off, well, there's nothing I can do. Su Qingyan closed his eyes slightly. Another image flashed through his mind. It was a deep autumn night, and 6-year-old Su Qingyan was playing alone in a city playground. Back then, Su Qingyan wasn't as charming as she is now, and other children often ganged up on her, snatching her things and sometimes even pulling her pigtails. Su Qingyan had always been extremely competitive, so she naturally wouldn't tell on them over such things. It was a rainy night, and the group of children had tangled her beautiful pigtails and taken her favorite doll. Just then, a scruffy little boy rushed over, determined to get Su Qingyan's doll back. But the boy was no match for the crowd. Despite being beaten up, he refused to give up, attacking again and again. She cried and begged them to stop, but they wouldn't listen. Su Qingyan couldn't remember how many times this had happened. She only remembered the moon drifting from one side of the sky to the other. Finally, perhaps because the children were tired of fighting, or perhaps because they were frightened by the boy's ferocity, they actually returned the doll. The boy's face was bruised and swollen, but he still handed the doll to her with a smile on his face. The boy also carefully tied up his pigtail. Su Qingyan still remembers the serious expression on the boy's face. Although he was in a mess, he touched the girl's heart. Since then, those children have never bullied her again. Su Qingyan never saw that little boy again. Later, after many investigations, Su Qingyan finally found out the identity of the little boy. He was Wang Hao. It's a pity that Wang Hao has no talent, otherwise. As the eldest daughter of the Su family, Su Qingyan naturally knows what will happen to those without talent if they step into the dangerous world of martial arts. So, she would rather Wang Hao be an ordinary person. Su Qingyan's eyes were vacant, his mind filled with images of Wang Hao. No need, brother. I will reach the pinnacle of martial arts through my own hard work. I don't need anyone, and don't ever talk to me about this again. Su Xinghe sighed softly upon hearing this. He knew his sister's personality intimately, and since she'd said that, she definitely had no intentions. If you don't want to, forget it. You didn't see that Wang Hao's final move, Falling Cloud Palm, was incredibly powerful. Su Xinghe continued. What did you say? Wang Hao? Falling Cloud Palm? Su Qingyan's mind was buzzing. Wang Hao, was that Wang Hao? Su Xinghe saw his sister suddenly looking at him anxiously, and his mind was filled with confusion. Brother, please tell me. Su Qingyan urged, noting his brother's bewildered expression. Su Xinghe then recounted Wang Hao's final battle in detail. Are you sure he used the Falling Cloud Palm? Su Qingyan looked at Su Xinghe nervously. Su Xinghe nodded. Your brother is a candidate member of the Tianwu Association, so I can recognize this. Su Qingyan's body trembled slightly. No way, could it really be Wang Hao? Then, Su Qingyan took out his phone, clicked on a photo, and asked excitedly, does the Wang Hao you're talking about look like this? Su Xinghe took his sister's phone and looked at the screen. How did you get a photo of brother Wang Hao? Su Qingyan's lips curled up slightly at this, and tears seemed to gather in his eyes. Brother, are you sure this is our new home? Wang Xinyue asked in surprise, looking at the luxuriously decorated villa, the large swimming pool, and the beautiful garden. Wang Hao nodded and continued, yes, your brother is now a member of the Tianwu Association. What's a mere villa? Wang Xinyue ignored Wang Hao's words and began to explore the villa. Mr. Wang Hao, here are the city household registrations for you and your sister, as well as various relevant documents for this villa. Chen Chuan, standing by, respectfully handed a pile of documents directly to Wang Hao. Wang Hao took them and carefully checked them, finding nothing missing, and then put the things away. I never thought that I, Wang Hao, would be able to live in a villa one day. Wang Hao looked at the luxurious villa in front of him and was also extremely satisfied. At the same time, his desire for strength became even stronger. Only with sufficient strength can one obtain everything he wants. Wang Hao then spent a day relaxing with his sister. They ate, drank, and had fun. They didn't practice any martial arts. They just enjoyed their lives. The next morning, Wang Hao woke up early. After washing and eating breakfast, he headed straight to the practice room. This villa also had a practice room where Wang Hao could practice martial arts. Wang Hao held a secret manual, the Qi Creating Greenwood Art, and began flipping through it. This manual had been delivered directly to Wang Hao's villa after Wang Hao redeemed it. Wang Hao carefully circulated his Yuan power according to the manual's path for Yuan Qi. After a while, Wang Hao finally figured out the path. The Qi Creating Greenwood Art slowly circulated, absorbing the Yuan Qi from the sky like a voracious swallow. Wasn't this, Qi Creating Greenwood Art, supposed to be difficult to practice? How could he succeed so quickly, and at such a snail's pace? Wang Hao was stunned. When he used the basic body forging art, before, some Yuan power had been absorbed into his body, but the speed was as slow as a snail. This, Qi Creating Greenwood Art, is amazing. Wang Hao felt the Yuan power surging through his body, feeling incredibly happy. Oh, and he also bought 10 Qi pills to see how effective they were. Wang Hao then took out a bottle and poured out the Qi pills. Why does this chi pill taste almost like chewing gum? Wang Hao chewed it twice before swallowing it. As the chi pill entered his body, Wang Hao instantly felt as if the yuan power in his body had been shifted into a higher gear, running at an even faster speed. Wang Hao did not get distracted and used all his strength to circulate the yuan power in his body. An hour later, the yuan qi in the qi pill was finally absorbed. Faint cloud patterns appeared in the yuan qi seeds in Wang Hao's body. The number of cloud patterns on the yuan qi seeds represents the level of the acquired warrior. Condensing 2 cloud patterns means becoming the second level of the acquired warrior, and 3 means the third level. The more advanced the cloud patterns are, the more difficult it is to condense them, and the required yuan power also increases dramatically. The acquired stage of cultivation is too difficult, right? Wang Hao felt that the qi pill in his body had completely run out of yuan qi, and he felt a little depressed. Moreover, not a single cloud pattern was condensed. Wang Hao gritted his teeth, and then continued to swallow another qi pill. Damn, I haven't broken through yet, this is outrageous. Wang Hao couldn't help but complain as he felt the yuan power seed within his body, which only had 1 cloud pattern. He had spent 3 qi pills to condense the first cloud pattern. Then, after spending 6 in a row, he still hadn't condensed the second. It was truly a bottomless pit. If others knew Wang Hao's cultivation method, they would be shocked. Others took a long time to absorb a single qi pill. Those with less talent might not even absorb one in a week. Moreover, other people's cultivation usually absorbed more heaven and earth vital energy. After all, a qi pill cost 100,000 star coins. How could an ordinary person withstand such long-term use? Wang Hao, on the other hand, could only absorb 1 every hour. With Wang Hao's cultivation method, even the richest man would become a loser. This last one. If I don't break through after taking this one, I'll practice next time. Wang Hao swallowed the last qi pill with a fierce determination. Vast yuan power flowed through Wang Hao's body. Wang Hao practiced the qi creating greenwood art, continuously absorbing yuan power. Wang Hao's body also glowed with a light blue light. An hour later. Boom! A powerful aura erupted from Wang Hao, and the second cloud pattern of the yuan power seed within him fully formed. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the second stage of the acquired realm. A system notification chimed in Wang Hao's mind, and he breathed a sigh of relief. The power within him seemed to have intensified, and his own strength. Unfortunately, this cultivation method was so expensive. Just reaching the second stage of the acquired realm had already cost him 1 million star coins. The thought of continuing this cultivation path was daunting. Wang Hao had originally thought 1 million star coins a month was plenty, but now it seemed like it was only enough for 1 day's cultivation. Never mind. Money is superficial, strength is the foundation. As long as he's strong enough, he'll have everything. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao muttered to himself. Name, Wang Hao. Talent, 100-fold speed, divine body, SSS, realm, second stage of the acquired realm. Technique, qi creating greenwood art. Skill, saber momentum, entry level, increases the power of sword techniques by 50%. Martial arts, falling cloud palm, F rank, divine, wind slashing saber technique, E rank, divine, misty step technique, E rank, perfect, heavenly origin / E rank, divine, vajra art, E rank, perfect, health, 120, soul, 1, time until next replication, 6 days. His health had broken through 100, surprisingly reaching 120. This meant Wang Hao's physical strength had already reached 12,000 kilograms. He was only at the second level of the acquired realm, while Su Xinghe, Hotian 5th layer, was only 14,000 kilograms. Once he reached Hotian 5th layer, Wang Hao wouldn't know how much stronger he was. And that Chen Tian, wait a few more days. Once I break through, I'll kill you in a split second. Oh, And that Chen Shao from Lingshao Pavilion, just let him grow for a few more days. If the old man from Lingshao Pavilion was shameless, he would be in danger. Wang Hao then had dinner at the villa and prepared to begin his martial arts training. Although he didn't have the Qi pill, Wang Hao's training was much faster than that of an average person. However, having become accustomed to the high-speed training of the Qi pill, Wang Hao now completely disdained this kind of ordinary training. Oh, right, he still had 3 martial arts to choose from. Wang Hao suddenly remembered that joining the Tianwu Association would also give him 3 C-grade martial arts to choose from. Then, Wang Hao opened the terminal. Wang Hao looked directly at the C-grade martial arts. With such an astonishing training speed, it would be a waste to learn those low-level martial arts. C-grade martial arts are generally reserved for innate martial masters and grandmaster-level experts. For ordinary people to practice these high-level martial arts would not only waste time, but also be uncertain about success. Wang Hao looked at the martial arts in the terminal. Ninefold blade technique, C-grade martial arts, C-grade martial arts, sound wave martial arts, shocking the mind, shadow demon step, C-grade martial arts, mysterious steps, Lingyun body method, C-grade martial arts. Wang Hao looked at these martial arts, feeling like he was scratching an itch, wanting to learn them all. Unfortunately, he could only learn 3, and Wang Hao sighed inwardly. After a long deliberation, Wang Hao finally made up his mind. He chose a sword technique, a body technique, and a fist technique. He chose the fist technique because he wanted to ensure he could fully display his strength even without a weapon. He exchanged Ninefold blade technique, shadow demon step, and thunder fist for the C-grade martial arts. These were extremely powerful C-grade martial arts, but difficult to learn. With Wang Hao's 100x training speed, he definitely had no worries about learning them. He then completed the exchange at the terminal and purchased another 50 Qi pills. He hadn't used the star coins Li Lan had given him last time, but now was the perfect time to use them to improve his skills. News of Wang Hao's mastery of the dual divine martial arts and his membership in the Tianwu Association spread throughout Jianglin City within a single day, even sparking considerable discussion nationwide. That's the Tianwu Association, the most powerful force in Huagua, with a threshold so high it practically drives ordinary people to despair. Wang Hao, only at the post-natal realm, had already joined the Tianwu Association. Wang Hao was bound for greatness. He was only 16, and he'd already reached the warrior realm. Others, barely awakening at 16, were left to play. How could they possibly have fun? Jianglin City, Lingshao Pavilion. Grandpa, why haven't you brought Wang Hao back to me yet? I want Wang Hao, I want Wang Hao. Chen Shao cried loudly in the room, the clamor practically echoing throughout the courtyard. The guard at the door's eyelids twitched wildly. Catch Wang Hao. This was sheer desperation. Now that Wang Hao was a member of the Tianwu Association, if anything happened to him, any expert from the Tianwu Association could easily wipe out Lingshao Pavilion. The guard began to wonder if he should move on. Following this foolish young master might just end up in trouble. The 2 guards at the door exchanged glances, each catching the same look in the other's eyes. Inside the room, Chen Hong stared at his grandson, his brows etched with fatigue as he watched him sob uncontrollably. He'd told Chen Shao hundreds of times that Wang Hao couldn't be touched now. But Chen Shao remained unyielding. He's just a 16-year-old warrior. When I turn 16, I'll become a grandmaster, a martial saint. Chen Shao cried out in a rage. The guards at the door, hearing the words from the room, solidified their own convictions. Grandmaster, a martial saint at 16. The young master is absolutely insane. Chen Hong stared at his unreasonable grandson, realizing he'd spoiled him too much. Grandson, listen to Grandpa. Let's not mess with Wang Hao. Grandpa really can't afford to offend him right now. Chen Hong sighed. Our brother Chen Tian is also from the Tianwu Association. What's there to be afraid of? And our brother Chen Tian is even stronger. Chen Xiao continued to rage. Chen Hong fell silent. Was Chen Tian strong? He's quite strong, but Wang Hao. Chen Hong narrowed his eyes slightly, thinking back to Wang Hao's performance at the Martial Alliance Plaza. If he didn't take action, wouldn't Wang Hao make another move? Never mind, never mind. I'm only a dying man, and my grandson is still young. In that case. A cold glint flashed in Chen Hong's eyes. For the next few days, Wang Hao stayed at home, practicing martial arts and techniques. As for going out to fight monsters and gain resources. No, he was a genius now. He wouldn't leave the house until he had squeezed out every last bit of star coin. If he encountered a demon and died, then his adopted sister's good beginnings would be over. No, practice, become stronger. Ding, congratulations to the host for mastering the C-grade martial arts ninefold blade technique. Ding, congratulations to the host for mastering the C-grade martial arts shadow demon step. Ding, congratulations to the host for mastering the C-grade martial arts thunder fist step. In the villa's training room, Wang Hao continuously practiced several C-grade martial arts. C-grade martial arts were indeed much more difficult than F and E-grade ones. With previous martial arts, Wang Hao had easily mastered them to mastery and even perfection, even reaching divine enlightenment wasn't too difficult. But with these martial arts, he had only mastered them to proficiency. Swish! Wang Hao punched the air. A flash of lightning suddenly erupted in the air. Wang Hao gathered the Yuan power within him. Ding ding ding. Just as Wang Hao finished practicing, a series of sounds began to echo from the terminal in his hand. Wang Hao opened the terminal directly. Hall Master Guan. A digital image appeared on the terminal. It was Guan Sheng. This terminal even had a video call function. Really cool. Wang Hao, I've seen the martial arts you selected. You haven't mastered them yet, right? Don't worry. You've only been practicing for a few days. Many innate martial masters haven't mastered them in a month or two. You need to be humble and patient. Guan Sheng calmly reassured Wang Hao. Wang Hao's eyes widened. What kind of fools were those martial artists? They hadn't mastered them in a month or two, while he had mastered them in just a few hours. Guan Sheng looked at Wang Hao's wide-eyed expression on the terminal, thinking he was shocked. He then tried to say something else. Hall Master Guan, I've mastered all 3 martial arts. Wang Hao continued. What? All 3? Guan Sheng's eyes widened. This kid had only been practicing for a few days. Guan Sheng remembered that when he was at the martial master level, he practiced C-grade martial arts for 2 months before mastering them. And Wang Hao, after only a few days of training, has already mastered 3 C-grade martial arts. This kid is simply more powerful than a cheat. While C-grade martial arts are immensely powerful, they are difficult to master. Many martial artists focus on D-grade martial arts, focusing on just one C-grade martial arts. It seems this kid's talent is even greater than I imagined. Guan Sheng took a deep breath and said to Wang Hao with a serious face, Wang Hao, never tell anyone about your rapid martial arts advancement. Wang Hao, realizing the seriousness of the matter, nodded immediately. That high-profile SSS grade talent, Li Chang, had already shown Wang Hao the consequences, and Wang Hao didn't want to follow in his footsteps. Demons in this world are still very powerful. And demons of the same rank are generally more powerful than ordinary warriors. I'll quickly suppress your enthusiasm. Just focus on your cultivation. I'll also give you 30 chi pills every month so you can improve your strength as quickly as possible. Guan Sheng continued. After speaking, Guan Sheng hung up. Was he trying to protect himself? Wang Hao thought to himself, demons often target talented warriors. If his popularity rises, perhaps a demon will target him. But this Hall Master Guan is too stingy. 30 chi pills, only enough for a few days of training? My own training method is simply a big pill swallowing spree. I've already used half of the 50 chi pills I exchanged a few days ago. Never mind, 30 is 30, it's better than nothing. Then Wang Hao continued his training. In a cafe not far from Wang Hao's villa complex, a man sat in the cafe, observing the villa complex through a telescope. Why doesn't this Wang Hao go out? The man muttered quietly. He had been lurking in this cafe for several days. This man was Shadow Kill, an assassin from Azura Hall. He had received a lucrative contract a few days ago. 10 million star coins just to kill an early-stage post-natal warrior. And the other party specifically asked Shadow Kill to take the contract. A genius martial artist with dual divine powers, I love killing geniuses like this. Before accepting the contract, Shadow Kill naturally reviewed the information provided by the other party in detail. Seeing that they were from the Tianwu Association, Shadow Kill immediately wanted to refuse, but the offer was too much. Furthermore, Wang Hao was only an early-stage post-natal warrior. No matter how talented he was, if his realm was low, how powerful could he be? What a genius! Without sufficient strength, even a genius without a brain would be doomed. Shadow Kill, though only a 6th-level post-natal warrior, possessed an extremely unusual talent. A shadow-type warrior, he could temporarily blend into the shadows, concealing his form. He could also manipulate his shadow to assassinate targets. However, his shadow's power was only half that of his original form, so when dispatching weaker opponents, Shadow Kill simply dispatched his own shadow to complete the task. Consequently, Shadow Kill enjoyed an excellent reputation within the Azura Hall, having never failed. His kill success rate was 100%. Even high-level warriors were easily defeated before Shadow Kill's shadow talent could react. Originally, Shadow Kill intended to control his shadow to kill Wang Hao. But Wang Hao was a gifted warrior. If he failed, it would alert the enemy. For the sake of the 10 million star coins, Shadow Kill ultimately decided to strike personally. A single strike would be ideal. Shadow Kill continued to wait in the cafe, unhurried. Patience was a killer's most fundamental quality. A few days later. In the villa, in the training room. The air in the training room was filled with pale cyan yuan power. Wang Hao's body was also shrouded in a cascade of pale cyan yuan qi. Boom boom boom. An extremely powerful force erupted from Wang Hao, sending a surge of yuan qi through the entire training room. Ding, congratulations to the host for breaking through to the 3rd level of the acquired realm. The system notification chimed in Wang Hao's mind, and he felt like crying. It was truly not easy. Wang Hao looked at the pile of empty bottles in his training room. Consuming 60 chi pills to break through to the 3rd level of the acquired realm was simply outrageous. However, the speed of his advancement was incredibly rapid. He achieved a breakthrough in just a few days, and it was through the rather difficult chi creating greenwood art. Other post-natal warriors might not even reach this breakthrough after a month or two. Of course, other warriors couldn't just eat chi pills like candy like Wang Hao. Still, Wang Hao's breakthrough in just a few days was incredibly impressive. It only evoked the sheer abnormality of this 100-fold speed divine body. Yuan power surged within Wang Hao's body, like a torrent, endlessly nourishing his body. The cloud pattern on his yuan qi seed had already reached 3. Wang Hao silently recited as he opened the attribute table. Name, Wang Hao, talent, 100-fold speed divine body SSS, realm, acquired 3rd heaven, skill, chi creating greenwood art, skill, saber momentum entry level, increases the power of swordsmanship by 50%, martial arts, falling cloud palm F rank, divine, wind slashing saber technique E rank, divine, misty step technique E rank, perfect, heavenly origin / E rank, divine, vajra arti rank, divine, shadow demon step C rank proficient 9-fold blade technique C rank proficient, thunder. Fist C rank mastery, blood chi, 160, soul, 1, time until next replication, 1 day, blood chi force has reached 160, which means that Wang Hao's strength has reached 16,000 kilograms. If Wang Hao were to use the Vajra arts amplification and other martial arts attacks, he himself couldn't imagine what would happen. The divine level Vajra art was incredibly powerful. Wang Hao roughly estimated it could boost his strength by 80%. The other C-grade martial arts seemed quite challenging to cultivate, and he hadn't made much progress. Of course, this was also related to Wang Hao spending most of his time absorbing qi pills. But Wang Hao hadn't expected his own boxing skills to reach the mastery level first. This was something Wang Hao hadn't expected. Was he cut out for boxing? No, a man's job was to wield swords. Boxing, get lost, hum. Tomorrow was the day for talent duplication, and tomorrow was the martial arts exam. Wang Hao thought back to that afternoon. The new principal of Jianglin No. 1 High School had kindly called Wang Hao, asking if he had time to attend the exam. Wang Hao thought for a second and decided to go. To replicate Su Qingyan's talent, he had to go to school. Thinking of that stunning girl, Wang Hao's heart rippled. No. I'm not lusting after her body, I'm lusting after her talent. Women only slow down my growth. These past few days, many renowned martial arts universities have secretly called Wang Hao, offering free tuition and monthly training resources and star coin subsidies. Wang Hao has researched these offers carefully, and the top martial arts universities are Imperial Capital's Imperial Martial Academy and Star Academy, and Demon City's Magic Martial Arts Academy and Skyfire Academy. These 4 martial arts universities boast the strongest faculty and resources in Huagua. Imperial Martial Academy is the most renowned. None of these top martial arts universities have contacted Wang Hao. You didn't contact me, but I still went there. Heh. After practicing for a while, Wang Hao washed up and prepared for bed. The thought of seeing Su Qingyan tomorrow, copying Su Qingyan's talent excited Wang Hao. The next morning, Wang Hao woke up early. After enjoying a delicious breakfast in the villa, Wang Hao felt refreshed and prepared to head to school for the martial arts exam. Walking along the fresh, airy path, Wang Hao felt relaxed. Suddenly, the atmosphere shifted, a faint, murderous aura permeating the air. Wang Hao's pupils constricted. Not good. Swish. A black shadow leaped from the ground beside the path, its cold blade flashing in the air. Shadow Demon Step. Wang Hao directly activated his C-grade martial arts Shadow Demon Step, and his body retreated at an incredible speed. Swish. The blade did not hit Wang Hao, but hit the big tree next to Wang Hao, and the tree fell down. Shadow Kill's eyes were full of disbelief. What kind of footwork was that could actually dodge his sudden attack? Wang Hao stood not far away, looking at the young man in front of him, with murderous intent in his heart. How dare you take my life? Go to hell. Wang Hao activated the Vajra art, and his body was wrapped in light golden yuan power. Like a King Kong war god, he rushed directly towards Shadow Kill. Seeing that Wang Hao did not run away, but rushed towards him instead, Shadow Kill showed a hint of sneer at the corner of his mouth. Did he really think that geniuses are invincible? Swish, swish, swish. Shadow Kill held the knife in his hand and rushed towards Wang Hao at a very fast speed. A powerful palm print came out from Wang Hao's right hand. The air was filled with surging air waves. Shadow Blade Technique. Shadow Kill's knife seemed to turn into 3 in an instant, and attacked Wang Hao at the same time. Bang! Wang Hao's falling cloud palm and Shadow Kill's Shadow Blade Technique collided with each other, making a loud clashing sound. Both of them took several steps back. Shadow Kill saw that his swordsmanship was easily repelled by Wang Hao's palm technique, and then he gritted his teeth, and Shadow Kill's shadow on the ground seemed to be alive, rushing towards Wang Hao on the ground. Wang Hao's heart tightened when he saw the shadow suddenly appearing on the ground. What kind of underworld thing is this? He then used the Shadow Demon step to quickly withdraw. Shadow Kill saw Wang Hao's weird body movement and felt a headache. It seemed that the 10 million was not easy to get. Then Shadow Kill also rushed towards Wang Hao again. He didn't believe that Wang Hao could continue to use such a powerful palm technique. The more powerful the martial arts, the greater the consumption of vitality. In Shadow Kill's view, Wang Hao, who was in the early stage of the acquired martial arts, was using such advanced footwork, and had just unleashed a powerful martial arts attack. His internal energy was definitely insufficient for another attack. Seeing Shadow Kill chasing him, Wang Hao snorted inwardly, "I'll kill you right now." Wang Hao didn't leave, but simply weaved back and forth along the path. Relying on his mastery of Shadow Demon Step, Shadow Kill's shadow couldn't even touch Wang Hao. Wang Hao wondered what this infernal thing was for. That's why he kept running. Who knows if it has any toxins or deadly sneak attacks. It's best not to be caught by that shadow. Ding! Congratulations to the host for mastering C-grade martial arts Shadow Demon Step. A system notification suddenly rang in Wang Hao's mind. A breakthrough. Wang Hao's heart was filled with joy, and his steps became even more mysterious. Shadow Kill's face was filled with annoyance. What the hell is this Wang Hao doing? Why is he so fast again? After the breakthrough, Wang Hao discovered that Shadow Kill's shadow couldn't even touch him, so he immediately decided to attack. Thunder Fist. Wang Hao clenched his palm into a fist, and the powerful Yuan power flowed through his body, gradually infusing his hand. Shadow Kill saw Wang Hao suddenly turn around and was delighted. He was looking for death. Shadow Blade Technique. Shadow Kill once again unleashed his Shadow Blade Technique. Wang Hao seemed to have the power of thunder, and his fist, carrying unstoppable force, hit Shadow Kill hard. Boom! Shadow Kill's face turned terrified. Impossible, he felt an immense power from Wang Hao. It seemed that it could crush him. No! Shadow Kill shouted. Then Wang Hao's fist came crashing down. Shadow's blade was instantly shattered, and the fist continued to hit Shadow Kill hard. Bang! With a loud bang, Shadow Kill's chest was pierced by Wang Hao's fist. Blood kept flowing. Wang Hao gasped slightly, and looked at Shadow Kill in front of him with his eyes wide open and no breath of life, and he felt relieved. Ding! S-grade talent detected at 0 meters ahead, do you want to copy it? Suddenly, the system's voice rang in Wang Hao's mind. Huh? S-grade talent? Wang Hao blinked. It seems to be related to the mysterious shadow, Wang Hao thought to himself. Su Qingyan, I'm sorry, I can only do it next time. Wang Hao took a deep breath, and then copied the talent of the young man in front of him. Ding! Copying successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the S-grade talent Void Shadow. You can temporarily merge into the shadow, and at the same time you can control your shadow to move within a radius of 10 kilometers of your main body. Shadow has half the strength of the main body. Void Shadow. Wang Hao was ecstatic. This wasn't just about killing and robbing, no, it was about escaping and hiding, no, this was a great skill for AFK monster hunting. Wang Hao's mind was already beginning to imagine himself training at home while Shadow went out to kill and rob, no, explore and rob, to obtain resources for him. Then, Wang Hao was about to dispose of Shadow Kill's body. A star coin card and a secret manual were found on Shadow Kill's body. Shadow Blade Technique, D-grade martial arts, an extremely mysterious sword technique that can create multiple phantoms simultaneously to deal damage. So that's the martial art the guy just used. Not bad, I'll take it. Wang Hao then found a token on Shadow Kill's body, engraved with the word 3. 3, the third elder of Lingshao Pavilion. Wang Hao's eyes were cold. No one else would confront him except him. I wanted to let your grandson live a few more days, but since you're seeking death, don't blame me for being rude. The third elder of Lingxiao Pavilion, Wang Hao, is not sure of killing with one blow yet, but Chen Xiao, a waste without awakening talent. Then, Wang Hao dealt with Shadow Kill's body. It is now 7 o'clock, and the martial arts exam starts at 9 o'clock. It is still in time to deal with Chen Xiao first and then go to school. Wang Hao took a deep breath, and after dealing with Shadow Kill's body and the blood on his body, he went to Lingxiao Pavilion. Lingxiao Pavilion. Chen Zhao's room. Grandson, don't worry, I have already hired a killer from Azura Hall to kill Wang Hao. I believe there will be a result soon. Chen Hong said to Chen Xiao. Outside the room, a black shadow was on the ground. So it really was this old guy, huh? Shadow Wang Hao thought to himself, Azura Hall, I'll remember you, you dare to take my order, just wait. Shadow Wang Hao continued to lurk at the door of the room. Why is this place unguarded? Shadow Wang Hao looked at the empty doorway and thought to himself. The third elder of Lingxiao Pavilion doesn't even have this much dignity. Wang Hao had also seen the mansions of other important people, and they all had a lot of guards. He thought he would have to sneak in carefully, but he didn't expect this guy to be completely unguarded. Grandpa, when Wang Hao dies, you must capture Wang Hao's sister. I want this bitch to live a life worse than death. Chen Zhao's gloomy voice echoed in the room. Shadow Wang Hao, standing outside, felt a chill in his heart upon hearing this. I'll send you to the west soon. Chen Hong smiled and said, Grandson, don't worry. If Wang Hao dies, his sister will be at your mercy. You can do whatever you want with her then. Thank you, Grandpa. I'll be a good boy from now on. Grandpa, I'm thirsty. Chen Xiao said sweetly upon hearing this. Chen Hong's face brightened. His grandson was truly well behaved. Grandson, stay still here. I'll get you some oranges. Chen Hong said, and then left the room. Chen Xiao looked at his grandfather's hunched back, thinking of all he had done for him. When he became a martial saint, a martial god, he would definitely. Puff. Just as Chen Xiao was still contemplating his future as a martial saint, a martial god, the sound of blood splattering rang out, and Chen Xiao's pupils lost focus. Grandpa, it hurts so much, was Chen Xiao's final thought. After Shadow Wang Hao dealt with Chen Xiao, he immediately left Lingxiao Pavilion. Shortly after Shadow Wang Hao left, Chen Hong, carrying a bag of oranges, slowly opened Chen Xiao's door. A strong smell of blood filled the room. Chen Hong's heart skipped a beat. My grandson. Chen Hong looked at the lifeless Chen Xiao before him, seething with rage. Chen Hong's voice echoed throughout Lingxiao Pavilion. Chen Hong's body trembled continuously. Who killed my grandson? Who is it? I want him dead. Chen Hong's aura surged continuously. Boom! With a violent roar, Chen Hong's aura suddenly broke through. 9th level of the acquired realm, 9th level of the acquired realm. What's the point of breaking through now? Chen Hong felt no joy at the breakthrough. A breakthrough gained at the cost of his grandson's death, he wouldn't care. Chen Hong's eyes were fixed on the surroundings. Surprisingly, there was not a single clue around. There wasn't even a hint of a fight. It had to be Wang Hao. It had to be Wang Hao. Chen Hong was completely convinced it was Wang Hao. It had to be Wang Hao who had ordered someone to kill his grandson. The thought of Wang Hao doing it himself simply didn't cross his mind. In his opinion, Wang Hao was only at the early stages of the acquired realm, and sneaking into Lingxiao Pavilion without a trace was simply impossible. Wang Hao, whether it's you or not, I will kill you. Chen Hong had already put Wang Hao on his must-kill list. Regardless of whether it was Wang Hao or not, he would take Wang Hao's life as a sacrifice for his grandson's spirit. News of Chen Hong's breakthrough quickly spread throughout Lingxiao Pavilion. Simultaneously, news of Chen Zhao's death also spread throughout Lingxiao Pavilion. Everyone knew Chen Zhao's character. Although he was a bad guy, he had a good grandfather. A good death. Many people in Lingxiao Pavilion shared this sentiment. At Lingxiao Pavilion, Chen Zhao also abused the servants without restraint, showing no respect for anyone else. If it weren't for his powerful grandfather, the people at Lingxiao Pavilion would have killed him. Jianglin No. 1 High School. Today was the martial arts exam. Many parents were waiting outside the gates of Jianglin No. 1 High School, awaiting the results of their children's exams. The streets were jammed, and numerous martial alliance members were patrolling the area. Wang Hao, in Chen Chuan's luxury car, drove directly into the street in front of Jianglin No. 1 High School. As soon as Wang Hao stepped out of the car, he was shocked by the scene before him. How could these parents be so enthusiastic? They were blocking the street outside the school even though they couldn't enter. However, this situation was to be expected. Just like in Wang Hao's previous world, during the high school entrance exams, parents had also waited outside the school gates. However, the martial arts exams in this world were far more important than those in his previous life. The exams, to a certain extent, determined your future. Once admitted to a top-tier martial arts university, the training and resources available to ordinary people were unimaginable. So, if you could get into a top-tier martial arts university, you'd instantly leapfrogged everyone. Wang Hao took a deep breath and headed for the school gate. Holy crap! Isn't that Wang Hao? I've seen his picture. A 16-year-old dual divine martial arts prodigy. A cry of surprise echoed through the crowd. Everyone turned their gazes to Wang Hao. I've been so low-key, and yet I was recognized. It's true that gold shines wherever it shines. Already a warrior at 16, such talent, I'm jealous. With such strong talent and such handsome looks, I, Zhao Ritian, can't accept it. It would be great if I could be Wang Hao's girlfriend. Talent isn't important, I just like Wang Hao's looks. If you don't understand, just ask. Is a 16-year-old warrior that amazing? I'm 8 years old, an elementary school student, but I think I can become a martial saint at 16. Do you think I have a chance? 7%. Wang Hao is the greatest genius in Huagua in the last 100 years. No one objects, right? I object. He's the greatest genius in the world. +1. Listening to the lively discussions around him, Wang Hao's heart was beating fast. Am I really that good? The greatest genius in the world. That's too much of an exaggeration, but it seems to be okay. Wang Hao silently gave the guy who had just proclaimed himself the world's greatest genius a thumbs up. At the school gate, a middle-aged man in casual clothes was waiting with a smile on his face. Hello, Principal. Hello, Principal. Every student who entered greeted the principal, who smiled and nodded. After a long while, Wang Hao finally arrived at the school gate and looked at the middle-aged man standing there. Is this our new principal? Hello, Principal. Wang Hao then greeted the principal. It's Wang Hao, you're finally here. Come, I'll take you to the exam room, the principal said with a smile. Wang Hao looked puzzled. Take me to the exam room. Then, the principal took Wang Hao and disappeared. The students who were waiting to greet the principal were bewildered. Is this how top talents are treated? The principal personally greets them. Wait, wasn't the principal here just to wait for Wang Hao? The surrounding students were even more jealous. In the principal's office, the principal made a cup of tea for Wang Hao and handed it to him. Wang Hao gently took it. Wang Hao, this is 200-year-old enlightenment tea. Try it. It's truly a treasure, something I wouldn't share with anyone else, the principal said affectionately. Wang Hao blinked, staring at the delicately fragrant tea before him, and downed it in one gulp. It tastes quite good, like juice. It's truly enlightenment tea. Wang Hao gave a thumbs up and praised. The principal's eyes widened, and he downed the tea in one gulp. While he himself savored it carefully and slowly, afraid to miss a single insight, Wang Hao drank it down in one gulp. Ding! Congratulations to the host for reaching mastery in the C-grade martial arts ninefold blade technique. Ding! Congratulations to the host for reaching minor success in saber momentum, increasing the power of your swordsmanship by 80%. A system notification suddenly rang in Wang Hao's mind. Ninefold blade technique had reached mastery. Saber momentum had actually reached minor success, increasing power by 80%. Not bad, not bad. This martial tea was truly remarkable. The levels of saber momentum were entry, minor success, great success, and perfection. As for the levels beyond perfection, Wang Hao had no idea. The principal was about to tell him he was being wasteful. Enlightenment tea wasn't meant to be drunk like that, it was almost like juice. Do you know how many tons of juice you could have exchanged for that tea? Then, a sharp burst of saber momentum emanated from Wang Hao's body, threatening to rip the entire space apart. A powerful, oppressive aura emanated from Wang Hao. Even the innate martial master, the principal, could sense a faint sense of pressure. A look of shock crossed his face. This was saber momentum. How could it be possible? How could someone at the warrior level comprehend saber momentum? This didn't make sense. The principal stared intently at Wang Hao. This was a freak. Is this a genius? I'm jealous. After a moment, the saber momentum in Wang Hao slowly receded, returning to normal. Wang Hao, was that saber momentum? The principal took a deep breath, looking at Wang Hao in disbelief. Wang Hao nodded. Yes, it was saber momentum. The principal stared at Wang Hao as if he were a monster. It was actually saber momentum. This Wang Hao was terrifying. Even as an innate martial master, the principal hadn't grasped any martial momentum. Martial momentum is a general term for various powers, including fist momentum, sword momentum, saber momentum, and so on. Only a profound understanding of martial arts could master these martial momentums. Seeing the young man before him already grasping saber momentum, the principal felt like he was being slammed down by the tide. This martial arts exam is about slaying fierce beasts in the secret realm. Wang Hao, figure it out, the principal continued. He had originally wanted to ask Wang Hao if he was confident he could get first place, but then he saw Wang Hao's saber momentum. First place? Wouldn't that mean just having hands, or maybe even without hands? After giving Wang Hao a few more words of advice, the principal sent him away. After Wang Hao left, the principal gazed at the cup he had just drunk from, lost in thought. Was enlightenment tea really meant to be drunk the way Wang Hao drank? The principal's eyes lit up. Then, he carefully pulled another small piece of enlightenment tea from his desk. After brewing the enlightenment tea, the principal downed it in one gulp. Sure enough, it tastes just like juice. The principal licked his lips in satisfaction. Why wasn't there any reaction at all? The principal was a little dumbfounded. My enlightenment tea, ah. The principal gritted his teeth. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100-fold speed, divine body, SSS, void shadow, S rank, realm, acquired third heaven, technique, chi creating greenwood art, skill, saber momentum, minor success, increases the power of sword techniques by 80%, martial arts, falling cloud palm, F rank, divine, wind slashing saber technique, E rank, divine, misty step technique, E rank, perfect, heavenly origin / E rank, divine, vajra art, E rank, divine, shadow demon step, C rank, mastery, ninefold blade technique, C rank, mastery, thunder fist, C rank, mastery, health, 160, soul, 2, time until next copy, 30 days. Wang Hao looked at his stat sheet with a sense of relief. Saber momentum had achieved minor success, and his other C-grade martial arts had also reached mastery. Wang Hao thought to himself, I should have no problem dealing with ordinary high-level warriors now. His soul attribute had also reached 2 points, a boost he'd gained after copying Shadow Kill's talent. Wang Hao had learned that increasing soul power required at least reaching Grandmaster level, or practicing advanced soul-strengthening martial arts. However, soul-strengthening martial arts were extremely expensive, at least S rank, which Wang Hao simply couldn't afford. After reaching Soul Attribute 2, Wang Hao's most distinct feeling was his heightened perception. Not only his awareness of his surroundings, but also his control over his body, had greatly increased. Wang Hao took light steps and headed towards the campus assessment site. Many students on campus spotted Wang Hao and looked at him with envy. Wang Hao's performance in the Tianwu Association candidate member selection was truly impressive. It's safe to say that in Jianglin City, if you asked anyone, they might not know who the governor was, but they would definitely know who Wang Hao was. A 16-year-old martial artist from the Dual Divine Martial Arts School is unique in Jianglin City, and perhaps even the entire country. Wang Hao, can you sign an autograph for me? A timid voice called out from the side as Wang Hao strolled leisurely across campus. Wang Hao shuddered, instantly recalling a month ago, when he'd asked Li Chong for an autograph and then died. That horrifying scene still resonated in his mind. Signing. Impossible, never in this lifetime. No, classmate, my hand's injured. I can't sign right now. Sorry. Wang Hao said, and then he bolted. The female classmate stood there, stunned, watching Wang Hao sprint, somewhat unable to react. Student Wang Hao injured his hand, and the female classmates immediately seized on the key words. Soon, the news of Wang Hao's hand injury spread throughout the school. Student Wang Hao practiced too hard and injured his hand. Student Wang Hao's hand was injured, but he still persisted in practicing. He's so hard-working. Student Wang Hao practiced too hard, his hand was seriously injured, but he still persevered in practicing martial arts. What? Student Wang Hao's hand is broken. It didn't take long for the news of Wang Hao's broken hand to spread throughout Jianglin No. 1 High School. Many students were talking about it. Broken hand during the martial arts exam? Is this what genius is? Shoo. It's so terrifying. Waiting for the martial arts exam to begin, Wang Hao stood in the playground, listening to the students' discussions, looking at his hand, lost in thought. My hand is broken, how could I not know? After a long while, the time finally arrived at 9 o'clock. The principal, with a look of resentment in his eyes, slowly walked to the podium in the playground. There were also many teachers from No. 1 High School waiting for the principal to speak. Students, this year's martial arts exam will be held in the Fierce Beasts Secret Realm. You'll be battling the ferocious fierce beasts, the principal announced loudly from the podium. The principal's words echoed throughout the campus. The entire school was abuzz. It was actually an assessment to enter the Fierce Beasts Secret Realm. This test was incredibly difficult. It's the Fierce Beasts Secret Realm. How exciting. Yeah. I once went to Wilderness with my second uncle to battle fierce beasts. Just thinking about that scene makes my blood boil. You've actually been to Wilderness. That's amazing. I'm only at the 4th or 5th level of the body tempering realm. I wouldn't dare go to Wilderness without someone to guide me. Wang Hao muttered to himself as he listened to the surrounding discussions. Why does it feel like I'm hanging out with a bunch of elementary school kids? These classmates are so adorable. Wang Hao was listening with boredom when he suddenly spotted a stunning figure not far away. A stunning girl in a white t-shirt and a white pleated skirt, her delicate face seemingly imbued with the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Her hair was neatly tied in a single ponytail, and her delicate, fair skin was strikingly beautiful in the air. That cool, aloof demeanor made it seem like something to be admired from afar, not to be touched. Many of the students nearby stared fixedly at the girl, as if she were the center of attention. Classmate Su Qingyan. Wang Hao blinked. She seemed even more beautiful. Wang Hao looked at Su Qingyan's alluring, delicate figure, which seemed to exude a youthful aura. Combined with her cool, aloof demeanor, she looked like a fairy from a green lotus. Nearby, Su Qingyan seemed to sense Wang Hao's gaze and turned, her delicate features catching his eye. Wang Hao's heart pounded as he watched Su Qingyan's sudden turn. How could such a beautiful girl exist? My heart. Don't move. Su Qingyan watched Wang Hao stare blankly at her, and she couldn't help but smile slightly. The slight smile on her lips seemed to compose the most beautiful scene in the universe. Woman. You're playing with fire. Wang Hao took a deep breath. This woman is too dangerous. I must find a way to capture her. I can't let her harm the other students, Wang Hao thought. The principal on the podium continued to discuss the exam. Candidates from across the country would enter the same secret realm. Killing fierce beasts would earn points, which would determine their ranking in the martial arts exam. Their performance in the secret realm would also be broadcast live. The fierce beasts in the secret realm were all tier 1 and relatively weak. Points were earned by delivering the final blow to a fierce beast. Participating in a kill did not earn points. Candidates were not allowed to compete for points, but they could use force to force opponents out of the secret realm. Furthermore, killing classmates or other candidates during the exam would be severely punished. The exam would last 3 hours, after which all students would be automatically teleported out of the secret realm. Boom! Suddenly, a massive magic circle appeared above the podium, pulsing with vibrant colors. Wang Hao, coming to his senses, stared intently at the magic circle on the podium. Was this the teleportation array? It can directly transport us into the magic circle of the fierce beast's secret realm. Students, your identity tokens will record your points for killing fierce beasts. There's also a switch on the token. If you encounter danger and wish to leave the secret realm, simply press the switch, the principal continued from the podium. This token can also detect your life force. If it determines you're unconscious or truly incapable of combat, it will automatically teleport you away. Meanwhile, numerous staff members were handing out tokens near the playground. The young men and women on the playground all clutched their tokens tightly, staring nervously at the magic circle on the podium. Was the bullying finally about to begin? No. Was the martial arts exam finally about to begin? Wang Hao, too, stared intently at the magic circle in the sky. Then, a dazzling light suddenly shone from the principal's hand, and the magic circle on the podium began to slowly move. Jiangli watched as the magic circle above slowly expanded, its light enveloping everyone. Swish, swish, swish. As the magic circle's light expanded, everyone on the playground vanished in unison. Wang Hao felt himself enveloped in a haze of chaos, a chilling wind constantly blowing through him. Soon, a blinding light seemed to reach his eyes. Roar! A fierce roar echoed from afar, and Jiang Li's body slowly landed in a forest. Towering trees and dense undergrowth filled the air. Sparse voices could be heard from nearby. The air was lightly refreshing, completely devoid of the parched air of Jianglin City. Many students were nearby, wearing uniforms from other schools, seemingly not his own. It seemed the teleportation was random. Wang Hao surveyed the surrounding students. None of them acted rashly. However, many looked on with unfriendly eyes. Classmate, which school are you from? You look familiar. Wang Hao was about to leave when a tall student nearby suddenly spoke up. As soon as the tall student spoke, Wang Hao sensed a hint of hostility. What did he mean? Did he want to eliminate me? Wang Hao knew the rules of the exam. If he was eliminated now, he would get a score of 0. So, in this martial arts exam, besides being wary of the fierce beasts, he also had to be wary of the other students. After all, they were all competitors. What? Want to eliminate me? Wang Hao raised his eyebrows, looking meaningfully at the tall student. The tall student smiled and continued, "Are you planning to leave on your own, or do you want me to ask you to leave? Let me be clear, I'm at the 7th level of the body tempering realm. You can do it yourself." Pa! Before the tall student could finish his words, Wang Hao had already attacked. With a slap, the tall student was instantly sent flying, crashing into a distant tree and fainting. Then, a golden light appeared around the tall student, teleporting him away. "Do you want to send me away too?" Wang Hao said to the other students nearby. The other students looked at Wang Hao in horror. What strength did this guy have? He took care of that 7th level body forging expert with just one slap. A 7th level body forging expert was considered a high level martial artist, perhaps even capable of challenging for a prestigious school, and yet he was eliminated just like that. I wouldn't dare, classmate. Please do as you please. I have something to do and I'll leave first. Someone said. As soon as that student said that, the other students also made excuses to leave. Wang Hao watched the students leave, without the slightest intention of stopping them. After all, these people couldn't threaten him. Tiannan No. 1 High School. The principal of Tiannan No. 1 High School was furious as he watched Wang Hao eliminate his own rising star from a prestigious school. Who is that guy? I want all his information. The principal stared at Wang Hao, his eyes fixed on him. Principal, that's Wang Hao from Jianglin City, an assistant beside the principal said. The principal was stunned. Wang Hao, isn't he a warrior? How could he be taking the martial arts exam? Principal, that Wang Hao is still a student at Jianglin No. 1 High School, the assistant continued. Outrageous. A warrior taking a martial arts exam that's all about the body forging stage? I'm reporting him. The principal cursed. In the secret realm, Wang Hao searched for fierce beasts. He encountered many fierce beasts, but they were easily defeated by Wang Hao. Wang Hao's fighting style was also very simple. He would just punch the fierce beasts. No fierce beast could withstand Wang Hao's punch. Half an hour later, Wang Hao's points had reached 500. He had killed 500 fierce beasts by himself. The secret realm contained numerous jungles, plains, and valleys, all of which harbored numerous fierce beasts. Wang Hao wasn't in a hurry, simply slaughtering them at a leisurely pace. Jianglin No. 1 High School's playground. The principal of Jianglin No. 1 High School watched Wang Hao leisurely search for fierce beasts in the secret realm, unhurried. The principal had been observing Wang Hao's performance, and he thought to himself that Wang Hao's points should be well into the hundreds by now. The principal thought to himself soon, a leaderboard appeared above the playground. 1 Jianglin No. 1 High School, Wang Hao, 502 Imperial Capital No. 1 High School, Manhwa, 48 3 Demon City No. 1 High School, Lanling, 47. The principal looked at the leaderboard, his face a grin spreading across his face. Wang Hao now has a full 500 points, while the next place finisher has less than 50, a full 10 times more. Su Qingyan is also doing well, having earned 20 points. The principal, looking at Su Qingyan, ranked 29th, is incredibly pleased. 2 students have made it into the top 50 nationwide, and one even tops the list. Who would have imagined this was Jianglin No. 1 High School? In previous martial arts exams, while the format was different, Jianglin No. 1 High School's best result has historically been in the top 100. After all, there are so many high schools in the country. This time, Wang Hao is truly proud. The principal's face is filled with smiles. First place, ha ha ha. Beating Imperial Capital No. 1 High School and Demon City No. 1 High School, awesome. As soon as the rankings were released, all the high schools went into a frenzy. What the hell is this Wang Hao? 500 points. He's really cheating. The principals of Imperial Capital No. 1 High School and Demon City No. 1 High School were especially livid. In previous martial arts exams, it was always these two high schools vying for first place, while other schools usually scrambled for third place. This Jianglin No. 1 High School, what kind of elite school was this? A score of 500. Out of the question. Not only Imperial Capital No. 1 High School and Demon City No. 1 High School, but all the other high school principals were stunned. Wang Hao, 500 points, blinded them. Imperial Capital No. 1 High School's principal immediately called the relevant authorities to complain. 500 points, that was impossible. Hello, there were no manipulation or cheating in this martial arts exam. All the data is normal, and the candidate's information matches perfectly. The Imperial Capital No. 1 High School principal's face darkened as he listened to the voice on the phone. Normal, you're telling me this is normal? While the Imperial Capital No. 1 High School principal was on the phone, Wang Hao's score skyrocketed again. In just 10 minutes, it had increased by another 100 points, reaching 600. Looking at the still twitching score, his face darkened, practically wrung out water. Somewhere, the relevant authorities. A stern-faced man from the relevant department watched on the screen as a teenager casually swatted a fierce beast to death before continuing on to the next location. That guy was too easy, like killing a chicken. He's a talented martial artist from the Dual Divine Martial Arts, impressive, the man muttered softly. Commander, several school principals have called, saying there's a misidentification regarding Wang Hao's grades, and they want us to investigate, a respectful voice chimed in. Humph, a bunch of useless people. Mistakes? If you have the guts, why don't you train a 16-year-old martial artist? Instead of just raging in incompetence, the man snorted. Is it really that hard to acknowledge someone's excellence? Really? Even at this age, he's still acting like an elementary school student. Send a notice and tell them what a brilliant talent Jianglin No. 1 High School has nurtured, the man snorted. 16 years old, a prodigy in dual divine martial arts. Damn, how can that be possible? Imperial Capital No. 1 High School's eyes widened as they read the message on their phone. He'd vaguely heard rumors before, but it sounded like a joke. How could it be possible with this kind of freak? There was no hope of getting first place. The principal of Imperial Capital No. 1 High School looked at Wang Hao, who had already reached 1,000 points on the leaderboard, with a somewhat disinterested look. Not only Imperial Capital No. 1 High School's principal, but also the principals of other schools were silent. There was nothing he could do. He was a freak. Jianglin No. 1 High School's principal looked at the message on his phone. The relevant departments had even specially praised Jianglin No. 1 High School, who was saying that Jianglin No. 1 High School was an 18th tier high school and had to be above the first tier. Disagree? Look who's now number 1. Wang Hao was naturally unaware of what was happening outside. He continued to slowly search for fierce beasts, ready to kill them with a single blow. As Wang Hao leisurely searched for fierce beasts, in a valley not far from Wang Hao, a group of students wearing the same uniforms, fiercely searching for a lone student, appeared. They were students from Zhongshan No. 1 High School. Their leader was Li He, a student with a special gift, the ability to sense the location of his classmates. Using this gift, Li He gathered many students in just 30 minutes and began to operate together in the secret realm. Students from other schools were eliminated instantly. Li He and his team, leveraging their numbers, had already eliminated many students. Furthermore, thanks to their teamwork, they had also earned a considerable amount of points. Li He and his team continued their search. Li He, there's a lone student over there. Let's go knock him out, a student in Li He's group said, his eyes gleaming with a strange light. Just one? What a waste of time. Let's see if there are more students. Li He said hesitantly. The exam was almost an hour old, and their points were still low. They'd spent so much time gathering their classmates that they hadn't had much time to kill the fierce beasts. There aren't any fierce beasts around, and there aren't any other students either. Let's just take care of him. It's easy anyway, the young man, his eyes gleaming with strange light, continued. Li He nodded helplessly. Then, a group of people sprinted towards Wang Hao. The playground of Zhongshan No. 1 High School. The principal of Zhongshan No. 1 High School, watching the direction Li He and the others were heading, felt a pang of fear. What were these guys up to? He'd been quite pleased with their performance. Leveraging their numbers, they'd eliminated quite a few opponents and killed a number of fierce beasts. If they continued this way, I wouldn't say the 4 top universities would be any different, but the other key colleges should be no problem. But they were going to pick on Wang Hao now. That's like lighting a light in the bathroom seeking death. Not only the principal, but also many of the teachers around him, watched Li He and the others' performance with their eyelids twitching. Wang Hao's points had already reached 1200. Even if they were strung together, they wouldn't be enough for him to defeat. The principal's eyes were filled with despair, watching his students challenge an unbeatable demon. With so many of them, who knows, the principal might still be tempted to put up another fight. Secret Realm, on the plains. You want me to withdraw from the assessment? Wang Hao looked at the students in uniform with a strange expression. This was the first time he had encountered so many people gathered together. Li He's eyes flashed coldly, and he said calmly, "Isn't what I've said obvious enough? Or do you insist on us taking action?" Wang Hao raised a brow. It seemed these people still didn't realize the seriousness of the situation. A gentle breeze blew through the air, and the parched secret realm seemed to soften at that moment. Yuan Hong, take 2 people with you. Li He, seeing Wang Hao's relentless determination, addressed the students nearby. It wasn't his turn to personally deal with just one person. Several students immediately stood up beside Li He, glaring at Wang Hao with malicious intent. "Kid, since you're courting death, don't blame us for being rude. Remember my name." Yuan Hong's eyes flashed coldly, and he clenched his fists, preparing to strike Wang Hao. Pa. Wang Hao ignored the other's words and rushed out. He slapped them 3 times in a row. With 3 crisp sounds, Yuan Hong and the 2 students beside him were easily sent flying by Wang Hao, teleporting directly out of the secret realm. Li He's face darkened instantly. Who was this guy? He knew Yuan Hong's strength. Although he was only at the 6th level of body tempering, he had top-notch defensive talent. This young man had dispatched him with a single slap. And it looked effortless. Even if he had tried to deal with Yuan Hong, it would have taken some effort. Who was this? Was he some super genius from Imperial Capital No. 1 Middle School or Demon City No. 1 Middle School? Wang Hao touched his palm. This Yuan Hong was really thick-skinned. He almost hurt me. Fortunately, his soul power had broken through to level 2, allowing him to perfectly control his strength. Otherwise, I'll slap you and you might die. We misjudged you. Let's go. Li He said with a glint of determination in his eyes. Many of the students around him were filled with indignation. Just leaving like that? He'd eliminated 3 of us, so how could he possibly leave? I think you've made a mistake. Get out of the secret realm, or I'll get you out. Wang Hao said calmly, as if speaking a perfectly normal phrase. As soon as Wang Hao said this, Li He and the others looked at Wang Hao with sullen expressions. There were dozens of them, and he told them to get out of the secret realm. How ridiculous. They really thought killing a few people in seconds was so impressive? Even with so many of us, we could crush them. Li He didn't want to fight because he didn't want to lose more students to such a tough guy. After all, their goal wasn't to eliminate anyone, but to gain points. But this guy was determined to eliminate them all, completely disregarding them as human beings. So, let's fight. Let's go together. I don't believe he can defeat dozens of people. Li He said coldly. As soon as Li He spoke, the surrounding classmates all rushed towards Wang Hao. Wang Hao watched the crowd rushing towards him, his heart unmoved, his fists simply pumping. Bang, bang, bang. Wang Hao didn't even use any martial arts technique, simply twisting his body, he easily dodged every blow. As Wang Hao's fists continued to swing, Li He's classmates were eliminated one by one. Li He's eyes were filled with deep despair. He couldn't even touch the opponent's body. And the opponent had simply dispatched him with a single punch. Just a light punch, with such ease, as if he was afraid of using too much force and killing himself. It was so frustrating. Li He had never fought a fight like this before. The opponent looked about the same age as them. But with such terrifying strength, they looked like a joke, being toyed with. After a while, there was no one around Li He. Who are you? Li He stared at Wang Hao with bloodshot eyes. You're not qualified to know. Wang Hao said calmly. Bang! Wang Hao then launched a punch, sending Li He flying backwards before being enveloped in a golden glow and leaving the secret realm. Wang Hao yawned as he stared at the empty space before him. He'd thought these people would excite him, but surprisingly, nothing happened. Boring, Wang Hao thought to himself, but the feeling of bullying a weakling was so satisfying. Wang Hao stretched and continued searching the secret realm for other fierce beasts. The principal of Zhongshan No. 1 High School was now utterly dejected. Li He had gathered nearly all of the elite from Zhongshan No. 1 High School, and now, Wang Hao had eliminated them all. It looked like this year's results would be at the bottom of the class. The principal's face was filled with disappointment. This Wang Hao had no moral principles, bullying a whole group of people alone. Really, the principal cursed inwardly. Why isn't Wang Hao a student at my school? Elsewhere in the secret realm, in a rocky valley, a stunningly beautiful girl in a white t-shirt and pleated skirt faced off against three fierce beasts. Her beautiful cheeks flushed, and she held a long sword in her hand, her delicate body trembling slightly in the air. Several fierce beast corpses lay beside the valley. Su Qingyan had clearly been through a battle, his energy somewhat erratic. Seeing Su Qingyan weaken, three fierce beasts charged. Su Qingyan bit his lip, then thrust his sword with incredible speed. The sword, seemingly imbued with some special power, emitted a deep, ringing sound. Ouch! The fierce beasts let out a painful whine. One fierce beast was pierced directly by Su Qingyan's blade, instantly dying. The remaining two fierce beasts, seeing their companion slain by Su Qingyan, looked at him with a hint of fear. Hey, isn't this Su Qingyan from the Jianglin City Su family? Do you want some help? As Su Qingyan confronted the fierce beasts, a gruff voice suddenly rang out from the distance. Su Qingyan remained silent, pursing her lips slightly as she thrust her long sword forward once more. Once again, the longsword swiftly struck the monsters. Swish! Swish! Two resounding piercing sounds were heard as the two fierce beasts were pierced by Su Qingyan's sharp sword, their lifeless breath completely gone. Su Qingyan's face instantly paled, evidently the continuous attacks had significantly drained her stamina. Her charming figure stood firm in the valley. Goddess Su is truly formidable, worthy of an S-rank talent, but your stamina is running low, a gruff voice echoed again. Su Qingyan frowned slightly and slowly turned to look towards the source of the voice. A burly young man in a blue school uniform looked at Su Qingyan with a fiery expression. Wang Shua, what do you want? Su Qingyan asked coldly, her delicate and charming body trembling slightly in the air. What do you think I want to do? I know you desperately want to get into the 4 great academies. If I eliminate you right here, do you think you still have a chance? Wang Shua asked coldly, his eyes flashing. A chill wind blew through the valley, buffeting Su Qingyan's body. Her pleated skirt fluttered in the breeze, creating the most beautiful scene in the valley. Combined with Su Qingyan's stunning face, she looked incredibly stunning. Su Qingyan took a deep breath. Are the people of the Wang family at imperial capital so heartless? They're so overbearing just because they rejected your gift? Wang Shuo's face turned icy upon hearing this. Su Qingyan had recently been visiting imperial capital and had been accidentally encountered by Wang Shuo. He was immediately struck by her beauty. Especially after learning that Su Qingyan was an S-grade talent, his desire for her reached its peak. He tried every trick he could, but Su Qingyan remained unresponsive, ignoring Wang Shuo and even repeatedly rejecting his advances. Who was Wang Shuo? He was from the wealthy Wang family of imperial capital. He'd offered his attention to a woman, and she'd actually rejected him. So what if she was an S-grade talent? An S-grade talent without growth was nothing but trash. Wang Shuo looked at Su Qingyan with an icy expression. The longer he couldn't get her, the more he wanted her. He hadn't expected to meet this woman during the martial arts exam, especially when she was at her weakest. He'd be damned if he didn't seize this opportunity. If you're willing to be my woman, I can help you earn points for this exam and get you admitted to the 4 great academies. In addition, I'll provide you with all kinds of training resources, techniques, and martial arts all unconditionally. Wang Shuo continued. This was the most he could offer. If this woman still didn't accept, he'd have to resort to force. Get lost. Su Qingyan said coldly, her lips parted. I know your brother passed the Tianwu Association's preparatory membership exam a few days ago, but he's only a preparatory member. Do you really think you can rest easy? Wang Shuo continued. It's normal for preparatory members to die in the line of duty. I'm very familiar with this. Su Qingyan clenched her fists tightly, gnashing her teeth. Are you threatening me? Wang Shuo's words clearly implied he was threatening her with her brother. How could she not hear that? Wang Shuo smiled cruelly. As long as you become my woman, nothing will be a problem. Su Qingyan took a deep breath, pointing her sword directly at Wang Shuo. He dared to threaten her with his brother. Even if he withdrew from the exam, he would teach him a lesson he would never forget. Seeing that Su Qingyan still wanted to resist, Wang Shuo said, since that's the case, I'll make you despair to the end. Ha ha ha. Then, an extremely terrifying aura erupted from Wang Shuo. Boom boom boom. It seemed as if he was carrying an extremely powerful threat. 9th level of body tempering. Su Qingyan's eyes widened. How could this Wang Shuo possibly be at the 9th level? A terrifying aura emanated from Wang Shuo. Su Qingyan clearly remembered that when they'd met, he was still at the 3rd level. How could he suddenly reach the 9th level, having broken through 6 realms in a row? Su Qingyan knew Wang Shuo's talent. It was just an ordinary B-level talent. Even if he'd consumed body tempering pills like beans, it wouldn't have been possible to break through so quickly. My dad invited 10 grandmasters to give me initiations. If it weren't for the lack of time, I'd be at the 10th level of body tempering by now. So, are you still going to resist? Wang Shuo continued, seeming to notice the shock on Su Qingyan's face. Su Qingyan frowned. He was still too weak. If only he had Wang Hao's strength. Wang Hao's shadow surfaced in Su Qingyan's mind, and a feeling of powerlessness filled his heart. Is this the legacy of a top-tier family? 10 Grandmasters initiation. Although it would significantly impact one's foundation, many would choose this path if they could achieve exceptional results in the martial arts exam. It seemed like there was no hope for the 4 great academies this time. Su Qingyan gripped the token in his hand. Wang Shuo looked at Su Qingyan with a fiery expression. Such a perfect woman must belong to him. Then, he slowly approached Su Qingyan. Even at his peak, even at the 9th level of physical forging, he wouldn't have been able to achieve this, let alone exhaustion. Watching Wang Shuo approaching from a distance, Su Qingyan sighed softly and prepared to activate the switch in the token. Fatty, Stay away from Su Qingyan. A cold voice suddenly rang out. Su Qingyan's eyes lit up. That voice. Wang Shuo's face flushed. He hated being called fatty the most, and even fatty at that. You bastard, you want to die, don't you? Do you know who I am? Wang Shuo turned around, his slightly trembling body, his eyes blazing with anger. Wang Hao looked at the burly young man before him and scoffed, he's just a fat bastard. Who else could he be? Wang Shuo's eyes were filled with rage, yet he dared to yell. Immediately, Wang Shuo charged at Wang Hao at breakneck speed. A flicker of mockery flashed in Wang Hao's eyes, a reckless act of disregard for his own life. Wang Shuo's body flew towards him at breakneck speed, seemingly carrying immense power. Bang! Wang Hao slapped Wang Shuo in the face. He was sent flying, landing against a distant tree with a resounding crash. Su Qingyan, watching from a distance, was filled with wonder. Although he had long known Wang Hao's strength had reached the level of a breakthrough warrior, seeing Wang Hao so effortlessly slap Wang Shuo, a 9th-level body-tempering cultivator, was still incredibly astonishing. Huh! He wasn't eliminated immediately. Wang Hao looked at Wang Shuo, whose face flushed and trembling not far away, with a look of surprise. He'd practiced this slap many times. All those at the 4th and 5th levels of the body-tempering realm were defeated by Wang Hao's single slap. Wang Hao then took a closer look and saw Wang Shuo's aura, the 9th level. Something special. There was actually a 9th-level body-tempering realm cultivator. You bastard, you beast, how dare you hit me? I want you dead, I want you dead. Wang Shuo was furious. This guy had called him a fat bastard and humiliated him in front of Su Qingyan. Wang Shuo had been born with a silver spoon in his mouth. His every wish was granted, and no one dared to disobey him. Because Wang Shuo's father was the head of the wealthy Wang family of imperial capital, countless people sought to curry favor with them. Naturally, the head of the Wang family doted on his son to the extreme. Wang Shuo had only suffered setbacks at the hands of Su Qingyan, but in Wang Shuo's eyes, Su Qingyan would eventually become his woman, so a little compromise was fine. But the guy in front of him kept talking about the fat guy. Wang Hao found it a little ridiculous, looking at Wang Shuo, who was almost going crazy. Since you want to kill me, then come and try it. Wang Hao's face was cold, and he had already made up his mind. Wang Shuo was still cursing, but Wang Hao had already attacked again. Bang! Wang Shuo's eyes were full of horror, and he felt an irresistible impact rushing towards him. No, my father is Wang. Wang Shuo hadn't finished his words when Wang Hao's fist hit him. Wang Shuo's bones made crackling sounds, and many of them were shattered in an instant. As Wang Shuo's face was filled with horror, Wang Shuo was directly enveloped by golden light and teleported away. You will spend the rest of your life in a wheelchair. No need to thank me, it's just a small effort, Wang Hao thought to himself. But what did that fat guy just say his dad was Wang something? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Thank you, Wang Hao. Wang Hao's sweet, clear voice suddenly reached his ears. Wang Hao turned to look at the stunning girl before him. Her exquisitely curvaceous figure was already beginning to take shape, and her fair, delicate skin was captivating. Her pale cheeks and youthful, cool demeanor seemed to attract all the spiritual energy in the world. Su Qingyan, am I not late? Wang Hao smiled, then slowly walked toward Su Qingyan. Su Qingyan smiled softly, thanks to Wang Hao, otherwise. The two of them chatted slowly. On the playground of Jianglin No. 1 High School, Su Xinghe watched his sister's occasional smile on the screen, his lips twitching slightly. When had his sister become so gentle? As a candidate member of the Tianwu Association, Su Xinghe was naturally qualified to watch the martial arts exam at Jianglin No. 1 High School. However, if his sister could truly be with Wang Hao, Su Xinghe already envisioned Wang Hao calling him brother-in-law. Then, he could ask Wang Hao for some martial arts instruction. The martial arts instruction wasn't important, what mattered was that his sister genuinely liked it. The principal, watching the two chatting idly, felt a pause in his heart. But then, seeing the top scorer's 1600 points, he decided, let's do whatever we want. The second-place finisher's points were barely 100. How can you win? The principal felt genuinely relieved at the thought of Imperial Martial No. 1 High School and Mo No. 1 High School being trampled under Wang Hao's his own footsteps. In the secret realm, Su Qingyan followed Wang Hao, searching for fierce beasts. Are your points already 1800? Su Qingyan's eyes were hazy. 1800, while his current points were only a little over 60. That's 30 times more than my own. It's simply outrageous. Wang Hao scratched his head and continued, it's just points. If I weren't so bored staying here, I wouldn't even bother looking for fierce beasts. Su Qingyan heard this and thought, is this what a human would say? Just because I'm bored, I got so many points. Wang Hao, it seems you're guaranteed first place. Su Qingyan's cherry lips parted slightly, her charming eyes fixed on Wang Hao. Wang Hao blinked. That should be enough. Although Wang Hao dealt with those fierce beasts like killing chickens, the other candidates didn't have Wang Hao's powerful strength. It would take a lot of time to deal with one fierce beast, and if they encountered a group of fierce beasts, they wouldn't dare to go up and fight. Not to mention the threat from other candidates. The reward for the first place in the martial arts exam is a martial arts book below sea level, plus 10 million star coins, and you can choose any of the 4 great academies. This reward is issued by the Martial Alliance, and the school will also give other rewards. Su Qingyan continued. There are rewards? Wang Hao was stunned. How come he didn't know? Wang Hao suddenly remembered, when the principal was on the podium, he talked about rewards and so on, but at that time, I seemed to be attracted by something. You don't know. Su Qingyan also looked at Wang Hao with a blank face. Wang Hao looked at the silly and cute Su Qingyan in front of him and thought she was so cute. Su Qingyan noticed Wang Hao's gaze, and her beautiful cheeks blushed slightly. That's right, classmate Wang Hao has joined the Tianwu Association, so he must not care about these things. Su Qingyan continued. Wang Hao felt a little embarrassed. Should he just say that he was so busy looking at you at that time that he didn't hear what the principal said clearly? Classmate Su Qingyan, let's go kill the fierce beasts, take the top 2 places, and give the principal a surprise. Wang Hao remembered the principal's cup of martial tea. Old man, you got it for free. 1 cup of tea and 2 top 3 places. Su Qingyan was a little hesitant. Would he hold Wang Hao back? Why, you don't want to? Wang Hao saw that Su Qingyan seemed a little hesitant. Su Qingyan shook his head quickly, I do. Su Qingyan's cheeks flushed instantly after he finished speaking. Wang Hao took a deep breath, taking in the faint, almost ethereal fragrance wafting from Su Qingyan. This Su Qingyan, how dare you destroy my Dao heart? The two of them continued their swift search for fierce beasts. Under Wang Hao's powerful strength, Su Qingyan's points continued to climb. 11:30 a.m. The martial arts exam had already lasted 2.5 hours, and many candidates had been eliminated. Those eliminated by fierce beasts, those eliminated in battles between candidates. Those still able to remain in the secret realm were essentially those of exceptional strength and talent. Wang Hao remained far ahead on the leaderboard, already reaching 2,800 points. Su Qingyan, originally ranked in the 40s, had steadily climbed thanks to Wang Hao's help, reaching over 800 points and securing second place. Imperial Capital No. 1 Middle School. The principal of Imperial Capital No. 1 High School blushed as he watched Su Qingyan rocket to second place in just half an hour. It was fine that Wang Hao was a genius martial artist with dual divine powers, but what the hell was this Su Qingyan? 1. Jianglin No. 1 High School, Wang Hao, 2800. 2. Jianglin No. 1 High School, Su Qingyan, 800. 3. Imperial Capital No. 1 High School, Chenhua, 188. 4. Demon City No. 1 High School, Lanling, 186. The principal looked at the rankings. Jianglin No. 1 High School again. Damn, this must be cheating. How can one school produce two geniuses? I don't believe it. There's not a drop of urine in the stimulant. The principal of Imperial Capital No. 1 High School called the relevant department again, but this time, no one answered. It wasn't just Imperial Capital No. 1 High School, the other high schools were equally bewildered. Su Qingyan 800, he couldn't afford it. Was he playing tricks again? The principal of Demon City No. 1 High School was especially stunned. Lan Ling from his own school had previously been ranked in the top 3. It wasn't long before they were squeezed out of the top 3. There's something fishy going on, definitely something fishy going on. This Jianglin No. 1 High School, an 18th tier middle school, producing a talented warrior is already outrageous. Now there's Su Qingyan. I refuse to accept. The principal of Jianglin No. 1 High School looked at the statistics on the leaderboard, his face almost smiling. Wang Hao is truly amazing, bringing the school to second place again. After the exams, he must be rewarded handsomely. In the secret realm, Wang Hao and Su Qingyan continued to sweep away the fierce beasts in the secret realm. When he learned about the first place finisher, Jiangli, Wang Hao became even more frantic, leading Su Qingyan on a rampage across the secret realm. Su Qingyan also earned numerous points with Wang Hao's help. On a plane in the secret realm, a young man in a black jacket dispatched several fierce beasts beside him, his demeanor somewhat languid. Young Master Chen, first place should be a sure thing this time, a dark-skinned young man nearby exclaimed excitedly. The young man in the jacket waved his fist. It should be a sure thing. With my 8th level body tempering realm, I'm practically invincible among the secret realm candidates. The young man in the jacket was Chen Hua from Imperial Capital No. 1 Middle School. He also possessed S-rank talent, and the Chen family was a wealthy family in Imperial Capital. Chen Hua naturally had no shortage of training resources and various martial arts techniques. He also had professional instructors who tailored the most effective training plans for him. He also worked incredibly hard, which is why he could achieve 8th level body tempering at this young age. The dark-skinned young man was also their classmate at Imperial Capital No. 1 Middle School, Zhao Ping. Young Master Chen, I heard that Wang Shuo from the Wang family has now reached the 9th level of body tempering. I wonder if he could pose a threat to your first place. Zhao Ping seemed to have a thought and continued. Chen Hua's eyes flickered with sarcasm as he heard this. That loser Wang Shuo, his dad only found a grandmaster to give him an initiation. Even if he's reached the 9th level of body tempering now, he's still a loser. I could crush a loser like him with one kick. And the strength that comes with that initiation, huh? He won't be able to break through to the martial master level for another 2 years. By then, I might already be a Xiantian level martial master. Zhao Ping, listening to Chen Hua's words, sighed inwardly. Is this what a wealthy family is like? A grandmaster's initiation. Young Master Chen, you have unparalleled talent, and you practice so hard. You're definitely not comparable to that loser Wang Shuo. In 2 years, you might even be a grandmaster. Zhao Ping continued. Chen Hua felt a little flattered upon hearing this. Although he thought Zhao Ping was exaggerating, who doesn't like to hear good things? This Zhao Ping is a talent. But that chick from Demon City No. 1 Middle School is a bit of a threat. A flicker of fear flashed in Chen Hua's eyes, and a picture of a young Lolita, Shadow, emerged in his mind. Zhao Ping, hearing this, seemed to have a thought. Chen Hua was referring to Lan Ling, a talented young woman from Demon City No. 1 Middle School. She was also an S-grade talent. Furthermore, Lan Ling's father was the governor of Demon City. She was equally well equipped, and she was incredibly headstrong and fearless. Forget her, forget about her. This secret realm is too vast. Otherwise, I'd have to find a chance to confront her. Manhwa continued, his words betraying his unwillingness to confront her. She's just a little girl. If she were to fight you, young Master Chen, she'd definitely be beaten. Zhao Ping said flatteringly. Manhwa remained silent, continuing his monster search in the secret realm with Zhao Ping. Young Master Chen, have you heard? A while ago, a 16-year-old dual divine martial arts prodigy appeared. Zhao Ping, sensing the growing tension, spoke up. Manhwa waved his hand. That's obviously a lie. 16-year-old warriors are fine, but dual divine martial arts, do those country bumpkins even know what martial arts mastery is? Seriously, Zhao Ping, you need to stop reading those empty, pretentious news. The most important thing for a martial artist is to be down to earth. Zhao Ping nodded, agreeing wholeheartedly. Dual divine martial arts, no exaggeration, no need to be literal. The two continued their search within the secret realm. Swish! Suddenly, a massive rock came crashing down from a distance. Manhwa's pupils constricted, and he thrust his fist forward. Bang! Manhwa's fist slammed into the rock, shattering it. Shattered stone fragments scattered across the plain. Zhao Ping, standing nearby, was horrified. Where did this thing come from? Who is it? Manhwa demanded in a deep voice. Across the empty plain, Manhwa's voice echoed resoundingly across the vast expanse. He, Manhwa, I didn't expect to see you here. What a surprise. Now, let's decide who's first. A clear, ethereal voice echoed from a distance. A delicate girl with twin ponytails and a childlike face looked at Manhwa and Zhao Ping with a quirky expression. Manhwa felt a headache as he looked at the incredibly sweet-looking young woman before him. While he wasn't afraid of her, her terrifying strength was simply too overwhelming. At least in the body-forging stage, she was invincible. Lan Ling, I don't want to fight you. Don't let others get away with it. Let's just focus on hunting fierce beasts. Manhwa said, frowning slightly. Zhao Ping, standing nearby, was somewhat shocked by Manhwa's words. Manhwa was actually showing weakness. Is there still any suspense now? As long as I defeat you, I'll be number one. Are you afraid? Lan Ling said with a sly glint in her eyes. Manhwa pursed her lips slightly. With Zhao Ping's help, as long as they could kill the fierce beast safely, they would definitely be number one. Lan Ling, while powerful, was ultimately just one person. Her hunting speed was definitely not as fast as his own. Swish, swish, swish. While Manhwa hesitated, Lan Ling hurled another massive rock at him. Bang, bang, bang. Manhwa used his fists to shatter Lan Ling's hurled rocks. Broken pieces of rock flew everywhere. Lan Ling, don't think I'm afraid of you. Seeing Lan Ling's relentless pursuit, Manhwa grew furious. Did he really think I was a pushover? Lan Ling raised his fist. Manhwa, then let's fight. Don't be such a coward. A flicker of anger flashed in Manhwa's eyes. Damn it, you're not going to take my toast, are you really going to drink the forfeit? Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Then, Manhwa charged at Lan Ling at breakneck speed. Lan Ling looked at the charging Manhwa, dimples forming on his face. I'm invincible in the body forging stage. Come on. Bang! Lan Ling unleashed a punch, the air rumbling. Manhwa's eyelids twitched wildly, but he had already charged forward, with no way back. He immediately launched a punch. Bang! As their fists collided, Manhwa was instantly sent flying by Lan Ling. That's it? Manhwa. Imperial Capital High School's super genius? Not even enough for one punch from me? Trash? Lan Ling saw Chen Hua being repelled by a single punch. He immediately unleashed a 5-strike attack. Zhao Ping, standing by, stared blankly. What had he witnessed? His school's super genius was being crushed by a little girl. Chen Hua's body trembled slightly. This Lan Ling was going too far. Once he reached the warrior stage and gained Yuan power, he would definitely fight back. Lan Ling's talent was strength-based, making her nearly unstoppable in the body-forging stage. Chen Hua knew that even if he broke through to the 9th or 10th level of body forging, he wouldn't be able to defeat this little girl. Lan Ling, don't be too happy. This temporary lead doesn't mean anything. Chen Hua said gravely. Lan Ling snorted coldly upon hearing this. What nonsense! I can't beat them, so I can't beat them. Get out of the secret realm. Chen Hua looked around. It was all plains, with nowhere to hide. Are those two Chen Hua and Lan Ling? Wang Hao asked, surveying the plains from a distance. Su Qingyan nodded. Su Qingyan had done his homework and naturally kept an eye on the geniuses from each school. So, if we take them out, we'll secure first and second place? Wang Hao continued. Killing these fierce beasts was too boring. Wouldn't it be better to just eliminate the strongest competitor? Su Qingyan continued, they're both S-grade talents, and they have ample training resources. External evaluation organizations all believe that first place will definitely come from between them. Wang Hao raised a brow. If that was the case, then let them out. Hey, you guys, it's almost time. Stop playing around and leave the secret realm. Just as Chen Hua was hesitating about how to escape, a voice suddenly rang out. Lan Ling pouted. Isn't that me? She asked. Chen Hua, if you don't leave, I'll do it myself. Lan Ling ignored the voice and continued speaking to Chen Hua. Chen Hua also ignored her, still pondering how to deal with the current situation. Pa! Suddenly, a powerful attack struck Chen Hua. Chen Hua's heart broke out in a cold sweat. Was his soul flying away? What the hell? Bang! Chen Hua's body was instantly sent flying by Wang Hao's slap. He instantly lost consciousness in the air, then was enveloped in golden light and transported directly out of the secret realm. Gugugugu. Zhao Ping swallowed his saliva. What kind of immortal was this? It was terrifying. Chen Hua, a genius of the 8th level of physical forging, was eliminated by a slap. He must have cheated. Lan Ling blinked in the distance. Chen Hua was eliminated? Do you want to leave on your own, or do you want me to take you out? Wang Hao asked Zhao Ping. Zhao Ping looked at Wang Hao, standing nearby, with a stunningly beautiful girl by his side. He was momentarily stunned. He didn't recognize him at all, yet this man looked familiar, as if he'd seen him somewhere before. Zhao Ping's body trembled slightly. Brother, don't bother, I'll do it myself. Wait. Wang Hao seemed to think of something and continued. Zhao Ping felt like crying. Brother, you're not planning on doing it yourself, are you? How many points does Chen Hua have? Wang Hao asked bluntly. Chen Ping breathed a sigh of relief. That was the question. He immediately replied, Young Master Chen. Oh, no, Chen Hua's points are almost 200 now. Wang Hao smiled. Less than 200, that meant it was fine. Alright, you can go. Zhao Ping felt relieved. Finally, he could leave. Staying here was too dangerous. Then, Zhao Ping flipped the switch on his token and was instantly transported away. Watching Zhao Ping depart, Wang Hao was incredibly satisfied. Yes, this guy is very tactful. Hey Ling, how many points do you have now? Wang Hao then looked at Lan Ling and asked casually. Lan Ling, watching Wang Hao's performance, seemed a little confused. She wondered where this guy came from, and immediately said, "Little brother, I have a name. My name is Lan Ling." Wang Hao listened to the clear, childish voice and took in the petite, though somewhat overdeveloped, figure. A real, baby-faced, little lowly. Wang Hao took a deep breath and said righteously, "Don't try to get close to me, kid. I won't fall for it. Tell me, how many points do you have?" Su Qingyan, standing nearby, saw Wang Hao's performance and her eyes seemed to brighten instantly. Lan Ling's face was bitter, but she replied honestly, "Little brother, my points are less than 200. Wang Hao raised a brow. That should be a sure thing. Wait, she wasn't kidding, was she? Wang Hao had seen that little lowly's punch just now. One punch almost knocked Manhwa out. No. I have to take off all my clothes. Oh, no. I have to take out my token and check it. Take out your token. Let me check it. Wang Hao continued. Lan Ling's eyes widened. Little brother, come here, I'll show you. Lan Ling continued pitifully. Su Qingyan, standing by, looked at the pitiful little girl before him. This truly was a super genius from Demon City High School, this style. You're smart. Wang Hao slowly approached Lan Ling. A sly glint flashed in Lan Ling's eyes, the power within him coursing slowly. Humph, wait for you to come over here, then punch you away. Bang! Just as Wang Hao was about to close in, Lan Ling attacked, a powerful punch slamming directly into Wang Hao. Wang Hao's lips curled slightly, knowing you weren't so docile. Wang Hao casually punched him. Lan Ling's heart skipped a beat. It was over. Bang! The moment their fists connected, Lan Ling was sent flying by Wang Hao's fist. A golden light enveloped Lan Ling, and Lan Ling's body vanished into the secret realm. Not very resilient. Wang Hao muttered quietly, watching Lan Ling being ejected from the secret realm. Then, Wang Hao and Su Qingyan continued their search for fierce beasts within the secret realm. Wang Hao guessed that Lan Ling's rank couldn't be more than 800. Never mind, it would be safer to aim for 1000. The principal of Demon City No. 1 Middle School felt a chill in his heart as Lan Ling, his schoolmate, was eliminated by Wang Hao with a single punch. Not even in the top 3 could this still be considered a top-tier middle school. Watching the top 2 student scores soar on the leaderboard, the principal felt completely numb. The principal of Imperial Capital No. 1 Middle School breathed a sigh of relief. At least the top 3 were secured. After a while, the martial arts exam finally concluded. All the students were transported out of the secret realm, and the exam rankings were immediately announced. 1. Jianglin No. 1 High School, Wang Hao, 3400. 2. Jianglin No. 1 High School, Su Qingyan, 1001. 3. Imperial Capital No. 1 Middle School, Manhwa, 198. 4. Demon City No. 1 Middle School, Lan Ling, 196. 45. Tianshui No. 1 Middle School, Su Huang, 51. 98. Tailing No. 1 Middle School, 41. Jianglin No. 1 High School's playground. The principal looked at the final rankings, feeling incredibly excited. Jianglin No. 1 High School had swept the top 2 spots, making history. After leaving the secret realm, Wang Hao looked at the leaderboard and was delighted. Sure enough, he was first. But that, spiritual, hadn't fooled him. He was really under 200. Su Qingyan, looking at his second-place finish, was filled with joy, a smile etched across his face. With the martial arts exam concluded, the leaderboard was released to the public. The people of Jianglin City were naturally unsurprised. For a 16-year-old dual-powered genius, it would be a stretch to say nothing of taking first place. Still, the staggering score of over 3,000 points astounded many. Thousands of level 1 monsters were waiting for your slaying. Even an ordinary warrior would have spent ages slaying them, not to mention searching the secret realm. Wang Hao was truly formidable. As for the rest of Jianglin City, there were widespread cries of shady dealings, problems, cheating, whatever shady methods were being employed. Those watching the exam from Imperial Capital and Demon City were especially furious. Jianglin No. 1 High School, or some Nyoma Middle School, was supposed to sweep the top 2 spots. It didn't make sense. There was definitely something fishy going on. The top 3 should have belonged to Imperial Capital and Demon City. It couldn't have been from anywhere else. At this point, Wang Hao naturally ignored these rumors. After the exam, he declined all invitations and returned directly to his villa. He remained in his practice room, consuming qi pills and slowly practicing his qi, creating greenwood art. His aura gradually grew. Imperial Capital, Wang family. In a magnificent room, a group of men in white coats were setting the bones of a sturdy young man. Painful wails echoed from within. Who dares to do such a cruel thing to my son? A middle-aged man, with an imposing demeanor, listened to the agonized wails, his heart filled with rage. Master, it's this year's top scorer in the martial arts exam, Wang Hao. An assistant beside the middle-aged man spoke respectfully. Who is Wang Hao? How come I've never heard of him? Wang Xiong frowned. As the head of the Wang family, he naturally didn't pay attention to the trivialities of the martial arts exam. However, Wang Xiong had heard of some exceptional talents, Chen Hua of the Chen family and Lan Ling of Demon City. Although Wang Xiong didn't know much, he had heard of their names. Many people swore that the top scorer would definitely be one of them. This Wang Hao, who had just appeared out of nowhere and beaten his own son like this, must be tired of living. Master, Wang Hao's background seems quite mysterious. His information is highly encrypted. All we know is that he's Jianglin City's top martial arts champion and a 16-year-old prodigy. There are even rumors online that he's mastered the dual divine martial arts, the assistant continued. Highly encrypted. Wang Xiong's brows furrowed. Those with high levels of encryption are always incredibly mysterious. This Wang Hao. I don't care about genius or encryption. I want him dead now. Is there any way? Wang Xiong declared coldly. A chilling aura erupted from Wang Xiong. The assistant felt as if he were engulfed in a raging storm. Is this the power of a grandmaster? A single rage could affect the entire universe. Master, we can't move Wang Hao for now. He's the top martial arts champion, and many important figures are paying close attention to him, the assistant continued. Wang Xiong's eyes narrowed slightly. Top martial arts champion? Then I'll let you run wild for a few more days. The next morning, the prize for first place in the martial arts exam was handed out. 10 million star coins, plus a C-grade martial art. Wang Hao had already chosen his prize. He felt he needed a body-tempering martial art. The Vajra art, while powerful, was only an E-grade martial art. Even if he mastered it to the level of a spiritual master, it would only be comparable to a typical D-grade martial art, a stark mismatch for his current abilities. Thunder body tempering art, a C-grade martial art, an extremely powerful body tempering martial art, extremely challenging to practice, requiring thunder force training. Wang Hao's heart burned with excitement as he gazed upon this martial art. Though only C-grade, it was comparable to a typical B-grade martial art. Upon mastery, one could generate thunder force on the body's surface, creating an unparalleled force of dominance. Does thunder force need to be used for training? Wang Hao pondered, and then a solution suddenly struck him. He could practice in a special training room. This special training room could customize the various environments within the training area. Whether you need thunder, fire, or ice. The special training room offers everything, but it's incredibly expensive. A single day of training in the Thunder training room costs 500,000 star coins. Many people are put off by the price. But forget it, I don't need those star coins right now. And after mastering it, my strength will increase significantly, and I'll be safer. Wang Hao made a decision instantly. He immediately left the villa with the thunder body tempering art, heading to the special training room in the city center. As soon as he left, Chen Chuan was waiting at the door in his car. 20 minutes later, Wang Hao arrived at his destination, the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. Wow, that's Wang Hao. I actually ran into Wang Hao. Oh my god. Oh my god, it really is Wang Hao, the top scorer in the martial arts exam. I didn't expect Wang Hao to come here to train. That's our 16-year-old genius from Jianglin City, right? He's crushed both Imperial Capital and Demon City under his feet. He's doing amazing. Yeah, I wish I could be that awesome. Wang Hao, I love you. I want to give birth to your children. Wang Hao felt the warm welcome from the crowd at the martial arts hall, but he felt a little tired. He was recognized everywhere he went. Ever since he showcased his dual divine martial arts talent at the Martial Alliance, Wang Hao's fame in Jianglin City has skyrocketed. Even at the supermarket, people recognize him. And even more so outside. The martial arts prodigy Wang Hao has become a Jianglin City icon. After earning the title of top scorer in the martial arts exam, his fame has reached its peak. Indeed, being too talented can be a painful problem, Wang Hao thought to himself. Under the crowd's enthusiastic gazes, Wang Hao entered the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. The staff at the Martial Arts Hall were equally delighted to see Wang Hao. They quickly began processing his paperwork. While Wang Hao was waiting, a man in a suit emerged from the elevator at the Extreme Martial Arts Hall and approached him. Mr. Wang Hao, I'm the manager of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. Our chairman would like to discuss something with you. Do you have a moment now? The suited man asked respectfully. Wang Hao blinked. Wasn't he just here to use the special training room? Why did he have to bring the chairman into the conversation? He might as well go meet him. Waiting here would be boring anyway. Lead the way. Wang Hao took a deep breath and spoke. The suited man, delighted, led the way. Wang Hao followed the manager into the elevator. A long while later, Wang Hao finally arrived at his destination. Knock, knock, knock. The manager knocked gently on the door of room 1808. Chairman, Mr. Wang Hao has arrived. A voice from inside invited him in, and the manager led Wang Hao straight inside. The office was sparsely decorated. You must be Wang Hao, the top martial arts exam winner from Jianglin City. I'm Zhu Nian, the chairman of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall, a slightly plump, middle-aged man said to Wang Hao. Wang Hao nodded and continued, yes, I wonder what Mr. Zhu wants to talk to me about. Zhu Nian then led Wang Hao to a seat in the office and brewed some fine tea for him. Wang Hao looked at Zhu Nian, who was clearly dressed in a wealthy manner. He showed no airs in front of him, and even seemed to be trying to please him. He still felt a little unreal. He was just a top martial arts exam winner, so what was the big deal? Mr. Wang Hao, the truth is, we'd like you to be the spokesperson for our Extreme Martial Arts Hall. Zhu Nian brewed the tea and handed it to Wang Hao, getting straight to the point. Wang Hao's eyes widened. You're asking me to be your spokesperson? Are you kidding me? With so many talented people, you're choosing a grandmaster over a mere warrior like me. As if noting Wang Hao's shock, Zhu Nian let out a faint smile and continued, Mr. Wang Hao, I'm serious. With your talent and ability, becoming a grandmaster is inevitable. Even becoming a martial saint is a very good possibility. We've carefully considered signing you. Wang Hao took the teacup and blinked. Martial saint, that's a must. Then what do I get from being your spokesperson? What do I have to do? Wang Hao took a deep breath. The Extreme Martial Arts Hall was no small institution. It was incredibly famous throughout Huagua. It had branches all over the country. A flicker of admiration flashed in Zhu Nian's eyes. He was truly a talented warrior. His 2 questions addressed all the key questions. As long as Mr. Wang Hao agrees to be our spokesperson, he will have free use of all the training rooms in our Extreme Martial Arts Hall. Furthermore, we will pay him 30 million star coins per year as an endorsement fee. Zhu Nian said. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Free use of all the training rooms was truly amazing. Wang Hao knew that the Extreme Martial Arts Hall had many special training rooms, all of which were extremely expensive. Furthermore, there were many Qi training rooms, which were extremely rich in Qi, allowing for much faster training than in ordinary environments. And 30 million star coins was also a huge fortune. Wang Hao took a deep breath, suppressing his joy. He then spoke, "So, what should I do?" Zhu Nian smiled faintly. "We will use Mr. Wang Hao's image rights for our Extreme Martial Arts Hall's promotional brochures and signage. Furthermore, Mr. Wang Hao will only be the spokesperson for our martial arts hall and is not allowed to accept endorsement invitations from other martial arts halls." Wang Hao narrowed his eyes, thinking to himself that this was a good offer, with no particularly unjustifiable clauses. "I agree. Let my assistant discuss the specific procedures and details with you." Wang Hao continued. Zhu Nian's eyes lit up, and a smile spread across his face. Zhu Nian then respectfully escorted Wang Hao out of his office. After leaving the office, Wang Hao used his terminal to contact Chen Chuan, asking him to come to the martial arts hall to handle the endorsement procedures for him. Extreme Martial Arts Hall. Thunder Training Room. Wang Hao stood in the empty room, the surroundings filled with a daunting atmosphere. The floor seemed to be specially made, and felt a bit cold. Boom! Dark clouds and lightning flashed continuously above the room. Wang Hao absorbed the violent lightning elements around him according to the thunder body tempering art in his mind. The lightning elements circulated within Wang Hao's body, and a slight tingling sensation spread throughout Wang Hao's body. Wang Hao's body trembled slightly, and then he activated his thunder body tempering art at a high speed. "Increase the thunder force," Wang Hao shouted loudly. As Wang Hao finished speaking, the lightning and dark clouds above the room intensified once more. The lightning elements in the air grew increasingly violent. Wang Hao took a deep breath, and the thunder body tempering art within his body continuously absorbed the lightning elements from the air. Waves of excruciating pain spread through Wang Hao's body. Wang Hao could already feel a surge of power within him. That power was so weak that it seemed ready to dissipate at any moment. "My cultivation speed has increased 100 times, yet it's still so slow." Wang Hao, sensing the faint aura within him, cursed. "Keep increasing the thunder force," Wang Hao shouted again, furious. Boom! The lightning elements in the air seemed to be condensing into substance. Above the room, lightning flashed continuously, the terrifying intimidation almost terrifying. As the amount of lightning elements increased, Wang Hao's absorption rate became increasingly rapid. 3 hours later. Ding! Congratulations to the host for reaching the entry level of C-grade martial arts thunder body tempering art, Qi and blood +10. Finally, I've reached the entry level, and this body tempering technique actually adds 10 Qi and blood. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently said to himself. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100-fold speed divine body SSS void shadow S rank, realm, acquired third heaven, skills, Qi creating greenwood art, skills, saber momentum minor success, increases the power of swordsmanship by 80%, martial arts, falling cloud palm F rank, divine, wind slashing saber technique E rank, divine, misty step technique E rank, perfect, heavenly origin /E rank, divine, Vajra art E rank, divine, shadow demon step C rank mastery 9-fold blade technique C rank. Mastery, thunder fist C rank mastery, thunder body tempering art C rank entry, health, 170, soul, 2, time until next copy, 29 days, sure enough, the health was increased by 10. Wang Hao felt the power within him, feeling a surge of joy. It seemed he'd made the right choice with the thunder body tempering art. He felt a slight ache in his meridians, suggesting he couldn't practice it for extended periods. His instincts told him that continuing would harm his body. Shut down the thunder force. Wang Hao shouted. The room suddenly became quiet, and the surrounding thunder force instantly dissipated. This was truly a special training room, truly impressive. Thunder body tempering art. Wang Hao then activated his own thunder body tempering art, and the hidden thunder force within him instantly surfaced. He clenched his fist, feeling his power surge. Boom! Wang Hao swung his thunder force-infused fist forward, blasting forward. The air crackled with a creaking sound. A series of rapid explosions echoed. Wang Hao then tested his other attributes. He discovered that after activating the thunder body tempering art, his damage increased by almost half. Remember, this thunder body tempering art was only just the beginning, and it was already incredibly powerful. Next, Wang Hao switched training rooms, preparing to practice the martial arts he had learned from the killer. For the next period of time, Wang Hao continued his training at the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. The 30 million star coins promised by the Extreme Martial Arts Hall had arrived. Wang Hao wouldn't be short of star coins anytime soon. After receiving the endorsement fee from the Martial Arts Hall, Wang Hao's chi pill usage increased even more frequently, consuming almost 20 chi pills a day. This meant that Wang Hao's chi pills alone cost him 2 million star coins per day. Not to mention that Wang Hao was using the highest-end chi training room. The innate martial master was horrified to see this, thinking it wasn't training at all, it was clearly a waste of money. Jianglin City, Azura Hall Branch. A white-haired old man was conversing with a middle-aged man in the Azura Hall Branch's VIP room. Master Shen, the order I entrusted to your Azura Hall failed. Don't you want to say something? The old man said with a cold expression. The middle-aged man snorted, that Wang Hao's strength is nothing like what you said. You even told us that Wang Hao was just a rookie with no combat experience. Our Azura Hall branch has lost a brilliant and talented assassin. The old man's eyes were icy. He continued, how could I have known that your assassin was so useless, unable to even deal with an early-stage post-natal cultivator? Useless? That's our branch's gold medal assassin. Useless? Go out and ask around and find out what a gold medal assassin is. Shen Chang cursed. Chen Hong, I'm telling you, this money is not refundable. Even if you bring this to our head hall master, you still can't get it back. Shen Chang continued. The atmosphere in the room suddenly became heated. Who told you I'm returning the money? Chen Hong said coldly. Shen Chang frowned as he looked at Chen Hong, who was now stoic. What was this old man planning? I'm going to hire another assassin to kill Wang Hao. Chen Hong continued. Shen Chang laughed, his face filled with sarcasm. Kill Wang Hao? I think you're crazy. Do you know how many people are paying attention to Wang Hao right now? Killing Wang Hao? Dream on. Chen Hong seemed unsurprised by Shen Chang's reaction. After Wang Hao's victory in the martial arts exam, his fame had practically reached its peak. Furthermore, he was a member of the Tianwu Association, so this was practically a dream. Won't you listen to my offer first? Chen Hong's eyes flashed with a chill as he continued coldly. Shen Chang scoffed. It's not a question of the price, Chen Hong, you old man. Do you know how many people are watching Wang Hao right now? After the failed assassination attempt on Wang Hao, Shen Chang immediately launched an investigation into Wang Hao. It was discovered that some of Wang Hao's information was already highly encrypted. Furthermore, numerous experts were hidden around Wang Hao, secretly protecting him. Killing Wang Hao would be no more difficult than killing a grandmaster. In some cases, assassinating Wang Hao would be even more difficult. A soul-forging martial arts. Chen Hong said calmly. The moment Shen Hong's words left his mouth, the atmosphere in the entire space froze. Soul-forging martial arts. Shen Chang stood up and exclaimed. His expression became extremely frantic. Soul-forging martial arts were extremely valuable, with prices generally starting at hundreds of millions. Furthermore, soul-forging martial arts were not measurable in star coins. The lowest soul-forging martial arts were S-level. Shen Chang remembered that at the last Imperial Capital auction, an ordinary S-level martial art sold for 200 million star coins. And that's just the average S-grade martial arts, let alone the soul-forging martial arts. Even at $1 billion, there'd probably be a fierce fight for them. You're telling the truth. Shen Chang stared at Shen Hong, his eyes filled with desire. If he could get a soul-forging martial arts, it would be incredible. Shen Hong sneered, didn't Master Shen Hall say it's just a matter of asking price? Shen Chang's eyes narrowed slightly. This old man, is he kidding me? Of course the soul-forging martial arts are real, but only half. Shen Hong continued coldly. Shen Chang's brow furrowed slightly, but then heated up. Even if it was only half, it was still soul-forging martial arts, far superior to ordinary S-grade martial arts. I want to see the soul-forging martial arts first. Shen Chang said passionately. First, tell me if you can kill Wang Hao. Shen Hong ignored Shen Chang's words and continued. Shen Chang narrowed his eyes slightly, then, as if contemplating something, spoke, since Wang Hao got first place in the exam, he must be attending the Imperial Martial Academy, and his realm is only the early stage of the Hotian realm. 10 days later. In the Yuan Qi training room, a young man sat cross-legged. Countless small bottles were piled beside the training room. Wang Hao devoured the surrounding Yuan Qi like a whale, almost condensing it into a solid object. Boom boom boom. Suddenly, an extremely powerful force erupted from the young man's body. The entire space seemed to tremble for a moment. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the Hotian 5th layer. The system notification chimed in Wang Hao's mind. Finally, a breakthrough. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes. A week ago, Wang Hao had broken through the Hotian 4th layer, but seeing that he still had so many star coins, Wang Hao continued his training. He hadn't expected that breaking through the 5th layer would be so difficult. After Wang Hao reached the 4th level, he took almost 40 chi pills a day. That 100-fold training speed was nothing to sneeze at. He could still fully absorb all 40 chi pills in a single day. Wang Hao also set aside 4 hours daily to practice martial arts, 3 hours on the Thunderbolt body training technique, and 1 hour on other martial arts techniques. 4 hours on martial arts, and the rest on cultivation techniques. It could be said that those 10 days were the fastest he'd seen in his power growth since arriving in this world. Breaking through 2 realms in 10 days would be astonishing to hear. However, the price was also extremely high. Wang Hao had spent almost all of his 30 million yuan endorsement fees. Now, Wang Hao only had a little over 10 million star coins left. Spending money felt good for a while, then it was over. Wang Hao sighed deeply as he looked at the bottles piled up like a mountain around him. He'd thought tens of millions would last him a long time, but he'd barely used them up by now. He opened the attribute table and muttered to himself. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100-fold speed divine body SSS, void shadow S rank, realm, Hotian 5th layer, skills, chi creating greenwood art, skills, saber momentum minor success, increases the power of sword techniques by 80%, fist momentum entry level. Increases the power of fist techniques by 50%, martial arts, falling cloud palm F rank, divine mastery, wind slashing saber technique E rank, divine mastery, misty step technique E rank, perfection, heavenly origin /E rank, divine mastery, vajra arti rank, divine mastery, shadow demon step C rank, mastery, ninefold blade technique C rank, mastery, thunder fist C rank, perfection, thunder body tempering art C rank, mastery, Shadow Blade Technique D rank, proficient, health, 320, souls. 2. Time until next replication, 19 days. Wang Hao felt a surge of relief as he looked at his stat sheet. His blood chi force had reached 320, meaning his physical strength had reached 32,000 kilograms. His thunder body tempering art had also reached the mastery level. Just thinking about the power he would possess after unlocking the thunder body tempering art was terrifying. Wang Hao had only mastered the Shadow Blade technique to the proficient level. Of the other C-grade martial arts, only Thunder Fist had reached perfection, the others hadn't. And he had even mastered fist momentum. Wang Hao was speechless. Was he really meant for boxing? Wang Hao began to seriously ponder the question. Forget it, let's leave it at that. Further training wouldn't yield much improvement in the short term. Wang Hao then opened his terminal. It was already flooded with messages. Besides junk ads, there were invitations from classmates, well wishes from former friends, and so on. The Tianwu Association's Hall Master Guan had also sent Wang Hao a message of congratulations. What also surprised Wang Hao was that Su Xinghe had also sent him messages of congratulations. Many beautiful young women also sent him beautiful photos. After Wang Hao became famous, many bold and beautiful young women took the initiative to offer themselves for him. Of course, Wang Hao rejected them all. This one has nice breasts, this one has long legs, this one has beautiful eyes, this one. Wang Hao looked at the photos sent by the beautiful women, commenting on each one. After a while, Wang Hao came to his senses. These coquettish and slutty women are ruining my moral integrity. I can't bear to see them anymore. Half an hour later. These black stockings, not bad. Wang Hao closed the messages with a lingering regret, then shoved all the offending photos into his favorites. Ding ding ding. Wang Hao was about to close his terminal when it started to buzz. Wang Hao, you're such a busy man. You didn't even go back to school after the martial arts exam, did you? You're filling out your college application tomorrow. Do you still want to go to college? The principal's voice echoed in Wang Hao's ears. Yes, yes, yes. I'll definitely come to school tomorrow, principal, don't worry. Wang Hao laughed, then smiled. Jianglin No. 1 High School, principal's office. The principal listened to the voice on the line. Though he might have been nagging, his expression was one of immense joy. These past 10 days had truly been the principal's peak. Various colleges and universities were lining up to curry his favor. They wanted the principal to ask Wang Hao if he was interested in attending their schools. Even if not, just a place on the list would be fine. Even just a place on the list offered a hefty price. Not to mention, other middle schools were also eager for the principal's guidance on how to raise such outstanding students. After a brief chat with Wang Hao, the principal hung up. Principal, the principal of Hanyu No. 1 High School just called and asked if you'd be available to give a lecture at their school. They're willing to pay a 3 million star coin appearance fee. As soon as the principal hung up, the assistant knocked on the door and spoke. Upon hearing this, the principal said, Hanyu No. 1 Middle School, what kind of 18th tier middle school is this? I've never heard of it. And they only offer 3 million yuan. It's really too stingy. I won't go. The next morning, Wang Hao woke up early. Today was the day to fill out his college application, and also the day he would graduate from high school. Wang Hao recalled the principal's words from the previous day. He felt a faint sense of dreaminess. He was only a 16-year-old student, but already a Hotian 5th layer warrior. While his classmates were still struggling with the 4th and 5th levels of physical training, he had already far surpassed them. Even a prodigy like Su Qingyan was only at the 7th level. Let alone combat prowess, Wang Hao himself had no idea how strong he was now. Wang Hao took a deep breath. The road ahead was long, this was just the beginning. Then, Wang Hao got into Chen Chuan's luxury car and drove straight to school. Chen Chuan looked at Wang Hao in the car, his eyes filled with admiration. Yes, admiration. When he first met Wang Hao, Chen Chuan had thought he was just a gifted teenager and was more envious of him. But after spending some time together, Chen Chuan no longer felt envy. Instead, he developed admiration. In Chen Chuan's eyes, Wang Hao was a young man devoted solely to martial arts. His days were devoted solely to training. No gatherings, no youth activities, no extravagant drinking and partying. In other words, there was no other activity, just daily practice. Even the occasional break was just to go grocery shopping with his sister. After accepting the endorsement of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall, his practice intensified, spending every day in the training room, rarely leaving. Chen Chuan had never met anyone more dedicated to training than Wang Hao. Wang Hao's seemingly glamorous appearance betrayed the unimaginable dedication of his hard work. Chen Chuan couldn't help but think of his own youth. If he had had a friend like him back then, perhaps everything would be different now. Wang Hao, of course, had no idea what Chen Chuan was thinking. After a long while, Chen Chuan finally drove to Jianglin No. 1 High School. The guards at the entrance of Jianglin No. 1 High School let him pass without hesitation. They naturally knew Wang Hao's license plate number. After getting out of the car, Wang Hao walked alone around the campus. Many classmates spotted him and greeted him enthusiastically. Wang Hao, without any airs, greeted his classmates as well. "That's Wang Hao, our Jianglin city's No. 1 genius. No, now, our Huagua's No. 1 genius. Do you even need to tell me? Wang Hao's genius is already recognized. And, can you please stop bragging? If you can't, just brag. Huagua's No. 1 genius? That's Blue Star's No. 1 genius. Brother, if you hadn't spoken fast enough, my primordial power would have exploded." Wang Hao's happy face carat, +1. After Wang Hao's soul power reached level 2, his perception was greatly enhanced, and he could hear even distant chatter. "These classmates are so adorable. Come on, talk more if you can." Wang Hao then headed towards the principal's office. Taking in the fresh and beautiful campus environment, and the innocent and lovely classmates around him, Wang Hao felt a surge of joy. A few minutes later, Wang Hao finally arrived at the principal's office. The principal was inside, brewing tea. "Wang Hao, what are you doing?" "You're leaving me, the principal, waiting for you." Seeing Wang Hao arrive, the principal quickly stood up and smiled at him. Wang Hao smiled back, "Hey, I won't do that again next time." The principal then exchanged a few pleasantries with Wang Hao. "Wang Hao, you've brought honor to the school. I, an old man, don't have much to offer you. Take this spatial ring, and this blood spirit blade. I used it on the demon battlefield back in the day, but I don't need it anymore, so I'll give them both to you." The principal looked at the young man with a look of satisfaction, then handed his ring and blade to Wang Hao. Wang Hao looked at the blade, gleaming with a chilling light, and the pristine spatial ring beside it. He was about to refuse. "This is too precious, principal, I can't. A gift from an elder, I dare not refuse. I told you to accept it, so you do." The principal's face darkened, and he spoke. Wang Hao took a deep breath, then took the ring and the blade from the principal. "Principal, I will never disgrace this blade. This blade will be stained with demon blood." "Good. Good. Good. Heroes have always emerged from youth. The future world belongs to you young people. One day, the demon war will end in your hands." The principal laughed heartily. Wang Hao's blood boiled at this. The demons in this world were incredibly powerful, and the battle between humans and demons had raged for thousands of years, a never-ending battle. Hatred of demons was deeply ingrained in their genes. Wang Hao knew that the only reason he had such a privileged training environment was because of the pioneers who had carried the burden. "Wang Hao, you are the most gifted young man I've ever met. You might even have a chance to claim the title of martial god in the future. However, the horrors of this world are far greater than you can imagine. Always be mindful of keeping a handy skill. This is the only advice this old man can give you, the principal continued. Wang Hao's nose tightened, and something seemed to catch in his throat. Principal, I'll remember this. I will. The principal looked no more than 40 years old, but he certainly had the aura of someone with a touch of age. Wang Hao didn't know what the principal had been through. But it was undoubtedly connected to the demons. He would slay them all and restore peace to this world. The principal then gave Wang Hao a few more words of advice before letting him leave. Watching Wang Hao depart, the principal's face was filled with relief. With a young man like you, there's no need to worry about the future of demons. After Wang Hao left the principal's office, he examined the blood spirit blade in his hand. It exuded a chilling aura, a truly chilling feeling. What a fine blade! Even though Wang Hao didn't know much about swords, he could still feel that the blade's willpower was extremely strong. Wang Hao then put the blood spirit saber into the spatial ring. When Wang Hao put the blood spirit saber into the spatial ring, he suddenly found a small package of things inside. Opening it and checking, Wang Hao found that it was the enlightenment tea leaves that the principal had brewed for him last time. Wang Hao looked at the small package of tea leaves in his hand, and his heart warmed. This old guy, giving things secretly, really. After Wang Hao returned from the last martial arts exam, he looked up the information about enlightenment tea leaves. Enlightenment tea leaves can only be produced by the enlightenment tree, and 1 or 2 of them are worth tens of millions of star coins. Holding the enlightenment tea leaves that seemed to still be warm in his hands, Wang Hao's eyes gradually became firm. After leaving the principal's office, Wang Hao headed towards his classroom. The principal had just informed Wang Hao that the admission staff from the 4 great academies were waiting for him inside. Inside Wang Hao's classroom, admission staff from the 4 prestigious universities were already waiting for him at the door. They had received word from the principal that Wang Hao would be attending school today. The other students in the classroom stared at these teachers from the 4 prestigious universities with curiosity. They're here to find Wang Hao. Wang Hao is truly amazing. Others fill out their applications after careful consideration, but Wang Hao, on the other hand, has his teacher come directly, and he's accepted into several top-tier universities. Yeah, comparing yourself to others is really frustrating. If you had Wang Hao's strength and talent, they'd come looking for you too. My ranking is outside the top 100,000, I'm not sure if I can even get into a key martial arts school. I wonder which school Wang Hao will choose. He's the first national champion in the martial arts exam from Jianglin City. He's so impressive. Many of the students in the classroom were buzzing with discussion about Wang Hao. Many were also concerned about which school Wang Hao would choose. Soon, Wang Hao finally approached his classroom. From a distance, he could see 4 eager middle-aged men standing at the door. That must be the teacher from the 4 great academies, but why is he so enthusiastic? Wang Hao felt a little uneasy as he watched their eyes from a distance. The 4 teachers seemed to have spotted Wang Hao as well, and they approached him eagerly. Hello, teacher. Wang Hao greeted them politely. As expected of this year's top scorer in the martial arts exam, you have a steady aura and a profound foundation. Zhang Bin, a teacher from Star Academy, exclaimed with satisfaction. Wang Hao, I'm Jiang Hong, a teacher at the Magic Martial Arts Academy. I hope you'll enroll here. Our Magic Martial Arts Academy is one of the most prestigious schools in Huagua and won't disappoint your talent, a teacher in a dark gray suit said. In the hallway near the classroom, many students looked at Wang Hao and the teachers with curiosity. Wang Hao, let's go to the office next door to talk. Lu Su, a teacher from the Imperial Martial Academy, said. He Luan, a teacher from Skyfire Academy, nodded in agreement. It was inappropriate for so many teachers to gather in the hallway around one student. Then, several people entered the adjacent office. Teachers from several major academies offered generous conditions to encourage Wang Hao to attend their schools. Star Academy even offered a full tuition waiver, along with generous training resource subsidies. Skyfire Academy also offered similar conditions. A teacher from the Magic Martial Arts Academy said, "Wang Hao, if you come to our school, in addition to free tuition, we can also provide you with a monthly training opportunity in the Yuanqi pool." The other teachers were stunned by the teacher's words. The Yuanqi pool, formed by the concentration of primordial energy, was over 10 times more powerful than a regular training room. However, the Yuanqi pool was also extremely resource-intensive and was generally reserved for innate martial masters and grandmasters. Wang Hao is just a warrior, giving him such a lavish. Wang Hao's eyes lit up with eagerness as he heard the Magic Martial Arts Academy teacher's words. 10x training speed, if you add his own 100x training speed, then, just thinking about it made Wang Hao excited. Star Academy and Skyfire Academy were both somewhat helpless upon hearing the Magic Martial Arts Academy teacher's words. They truly couldn't offer such an offer. This was the essence of magic and martial arts. Lu Su, a teacher from the Imperial Martial Academy, spoke nearby. "Wang Hao, if you come to our Imperial Martial Academy, you can directly join our Imperial Martial Academy Divine Martial class. If your talent and strength are strong enough, you can obtain all the resources you desire there, including a place in the Yuanqi pool and even a place in the Enlightenment Divine Realm." Divine Martial class. The Magic Martial Arts Academy teacher looked at Lu Su in shock. He actually gave Wang Hao direct admission to the Divine Martial class. What a generous offer. The Divine Martial class is the Imperial Martial Academy's gifted martial arts class, and its students are all top-tier talents within the Imperial Martial Academy. Students like Chen Hua from Imperial Capital No. 1 High School and Lan Ling from Moa No. 1 High School are simply incomparable. Furthermore, Divine Martial class students are all at least 10th level acquired realm ultimate warriors, with talent starting at S rank. The Divine Martial class boasts the best training environment within the Imperial Martial Academy, and monthly ranking competitions are held. The higher the ranking, the more training resources are awarded. Wang Hao heard this. Divine Martial class. Universities in this world were different from those in his previous life. The graduation requirements for the martial arts university in this world were quite stringent. For example, the Imperial Martial Academy required graduates to reach the Xiantian level. The requirements for other universities of different levels also varied. Wang Hao pondered for a moment. He then decided to go to the Imperial Martial Academy. He'd like to see the Divine Martial class and see the super geniuses there. It would be convenient to copy their talents later. Then, Wang Hao told the teachers of his decision. The teachers from the other academies looked disappointed, but they still offered Wang Hao some encouragement. Wang Hao then went through the paperwork with the Imperial Martial Academy teachers. Wang Hao's going to Imperial Martial Academy. I knew Wang Hao would choose Imperial Martial Academy. After all, it's the most prestigious school in Huagua. I wish I could go too. It's Imperial Martial Academy, so awesome. It didn't take long for Wang Hao to confirm his place at the school before the entire school knew about it. On a certain street near the school, a stunning young woman in a floral dress appeared. Her fair, delicate skin shone brilliantly in the air. Her slender, slightly curvaceous figure exuded a youthful aura. Imperial Martial Academy? Then I'll go to Imperial Martial Academy too. The girl's lips curled up, creating the most beautiful arc in the universe. Imperial Capital No. 1 Middle School. A quiet and fragrant pavilion. A handsome young man read a message on his phone. Wang Hao, are you going to the Imperial Martial Academy? Oh, well, let's meet up then. I'll definitely give you a surprise next time. Chen Hua squeezed the phone tightly in his hand. Snap! As if he'd used too much force, the phone shattered. Damn! Wang Hao, it's all your fault. Shenhua cursed as he looked at the shattered phone in his hand. In the magnificent room of the Demon City Governor's mansion, a girl in a long-sleeved dress and white stockings pouted, her eyes filled with displeasure. Linger, I've received the news. That Wang Hao has decided to attend the Imperial Martial Academy, a middle-aged man in the room said. Humph, that stinking Wang Hao actually dared to use such harsh tactics against me. I'm going to teach him a lesson. Lan Ling gritted her teeth. Thinking back to that day in the secret realm, when she'd been defeated, Lan Ling felt extremely depressed. She'd always crushed everyone else, but now, she'd been so easily crushed. Such a lovely girl, and he didn't even feel a bit of pity. I want to break through to the warrior level, too. I want to become even stronger than him. When school starts, I'm going to defeat him fair and square. Lan Ling continued to her father, Lan Sheng. Lan Sheng's eyes twitched at this. Defeating Wang Hao. Lan Sheng had already researched Wang Hao. A dual divine martial arts prodigy wouldn't be so easy to defeat. Furthermore, Wang Hao had joined the Tianwu Association. Given his talent, he was bound to rise to prominence. Linger, I really can't fulfill your request. You know Wang Hao's talent. Lan Sheng said hesitantly. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to defeat Wang Hao. Lan Ling cried out, rolling around on the bed. Lan Sheng tried to comfort her for a while, but Lan Ling still couldn't stop fussing. Linger, you don't have to do it yourself to defeat Wang Hao. There are so many super talents at the Imperial Martial Academy. Isn't your cousin a student in the Imperial Martial Academy's divine martial class? You can just let your cousin teach him a lesson then. Lan Sheng seemed to have a thought and continued. Lan Ling's expression brightened upon hearing this. Damn it! Let my cousin take care of you first. When I get stronger, I'll take care of you. After Wang Hao confirmed his departure from the school, he left immediately. After leaving, Wang Hao returned directly to the Extreme Martial Arts Hall to continue training and improving his strength. 3 days later. Inside the Extreme Martial Arts Hall, in the Yuan Qi training room, Wang Hao continuously consumed Qi pills, his Yuan Qi surging through his body. The pale cyan Yuan Qi slowly enveloped Wang Hao, seemingly endlessly regenerating. He felt the sixth cloud pattern of his Yuan power seed, still faint. Wang Hao's heart was filled with disappointment. It was too hard. Looking at the Yuan Qi bottle scattered around him on the ground, Wang Hao felt a faint sadness. In just 3 days, Wang Hao had absorbed over 100 Qi pills, and the star coins in his wallet had shrunk significantly. This isn't cultivation, it's just burning money. It's outrageous. Wang Hao sighed deeply. He'd already spent most of his star coins, and the remaining ones weren't enough to rapidly improve his strength. It was a shame school wouldn't start for so long, otherwise, he'd have plenty of training resources in the divine martial class. I wonder how effective the Yuanqi pool and the Enlightenment divine realm are. Oh, and last time, the principal gave me some Enlightenment tea leaves. I'll see if they're still effective. Wang Hao had been taking time out these days to practice other martial arts. But the progress wasn't as impressive as with E and F rank martial arts. After all, these were high-level martial arts, and the difficulty wasn't comparable to those of the lower-level ones. Then, Wang Hao took out the Enlightenment tea leaves the principal had given him and carefully brewed himself a cup. Wang Hao estimated that the amount the principal had given him was enough for about 3 cups. It was a good thing, so he had to use it sparingly. Enlightenment tea has some effect on B-grade and even A-grade martial arts. Now that Wang Hao is using it to practice C-grade martial arts, it's a true luxury. I hope I won't be disappointed, Wang Hao muttered, gazing at the delicately fragrant Enlightenment tea before him. Then, Wang Hao downed the Enlightenment tea in one gulp. Ding! Congratulations to the host for achieving perfection in the C-grade martial arts Thunder Body Tempering Art, Qi and Health +30. A moment later, the system notification chimed in Wang Hao's mind. Thunder force rippled across Wang Hao's body, making him resemble a thunder god. The effect was truly immediate. Feeling the overwhelming thunder force within him, Wang Hao felt a surge of satisfaction. Well, I'll use up the rest of the enlightenment tea. Even the best things have to be transformed into strength, Wang Hao thought. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao took out another leaf of enlightenment tea. Gulp. Wang Hao downed both cups in one gulp. Ding! Congratulations to the host for achieving perfection in the C-grade martial arts ninefold blade technique. Ding! Congratulations to the host for achieving proficiency in the D-grade martial arts shadow blade technique. Ding! Congratulations to the host for achieving minor success in fist momentum, increasing the power of his fist technique by 80%. Awesome. Sensing the information in his mind, Wang Hao felt a surge of relief. An extremely domineering aura flowed through Wang Hao's body. It seemed to suppress the entire space. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao muttered to himself. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100-fold speed divine body SSS, void shadow S rank, realm, Hotian 5th layer, skills, Qi creating greenwood art, skills, saber momentum minor success, increases the power of sword techniques by 80%, fist momentum minor success, increases the power of fist techniques by 80%, martial arts, falling cloud palm F rank, divine, wind slashing saber technique E rank, divine, misty step technique E rank, perfect, heavenly origin / E rank, divine, vajra art E rank, divine, shadow demon step C rank, mastered, ninefold blade technique C rank, perfect, thunder fist C rank, perfect, thunder body tempering art C rank, perfect, shadow blade technique D rank, mastered, health, 350, souls, 2, time until next copy, 16 days. Wang Hao clenched his fists tightly, mastering 3 C-grade martial arts to perfection. Overbearing power flowed through his body. If he were to activate the thunder body tempering art, Wang Hao thought, even a high-level martial artist with acquired strength wouldn't be able to withstand his power. Beep, beep, beep. Suddenly, a sound echoed through Wang Hao's terminal. Wang Hao gathered his energy and opened the terminal. Hall Master Guan's image appeared on Wang Hao's terminal. Wang Hao, are you sure you want to join the mission now? Hall Master Guan asked hesitantly. Wang Hao nodded heavily. I feel like I lack practical experience, and blindly practicing won't yield much improvement. Mainly because I don't have the money to spend on training. Wang Hao thought to himself. Guanxing looked at the serious-looking young man before him and mentally grumbled, you still think this isn't enough of an improvement? Even through the screen, Guanxing could see the faint aura of power emanating from Wang Hao. This Wang Hao had gotten stronger again, and it had only been a few days. This is simply abnormal. Well, geniuses always have their own unique ideas. So, let's find him a mission. Guanxing pondered for a moment, and decided on a mission suitable for Wang Hao that would also enhance his combat experience. There's a mission to find purple star grass. It's a team mission. One plant of purple star grass is worth 1 million star coins, with no limit on the quantity. Completing the mission also rewards 1,000 contribution points. Guanxing continued. Wang Hao's eyes lit up at this, and he searched for the purple star grass. Wang Hao knew purple star grass, it was a supplementary ingredient for making Qi pills. Okay, then I'll take this mission. Wang Hao said. Star coins or not wasn't important, the main thing, he thought, was to contribute to the Tianwu Association. Guanxing then explained the details of the mission to Wang Hao. It turned out that purple star grass could only be found in Xingyun Mountain, located at the very edge of Jianglin City. Xingyun Mountain was home to numerous fierce beasts, making it quite dangerous. After giving his instructions, Guanxing sent the mission directly to Wang Hao. Wang Hao clicked on the mission on the terminal and accepted it immediately. Wang Hao, whether you complete the mission or not is not important. You must be careful in Xingyun Mountain. Not only be wary of the fierce beasts, but also be careful of those around you. Guansheng urged earnestly. Wang Hao nodded. Xingyun Mountain was not within the human race's sphere of influence. It was rich in heaven and earth vital energy, containing numerous precious cultivation resources. Fierce beasts were rampant there, and warriors often went there to hunt for treasures and gather various precious medicinal herbs. Guansheng was relieved to see Wang Hao's serious expression. It shouldn't be a problem. There's plenty of purple star grass outside of Xingyun Mountain. With Wang Hao's dual divine martial arts prowess, as long as he doesn't go inside, he'll definitely be able to protect himself. Guansheng gave a few more instructions before hanging up the video call. 3 days later, on Xingyun Mountain, Wang Hao took a deep breath and resumed his martial arts training. Jianglin Third High School. The third high school campus was filled with a youthful atmosphere. On the playground, a beautiful young girl smiled, surrounded by a group of chattering young women. "Yeah, is your brother really coming to your graduation ceremony?" a delicate and innocent little girl beside her asked with surprise. The surrounding women also looked at Wang Xinyue with anticipation. "Of course. My brother loves me the most. Of course he'll be at my graduation ceremony." Wang Xinyue's lips curled up as he spoke proudly. "Wow. I get to meet the legendary Wang Hao. I'm so excited." The delicate and innocent girl said excitedly. Wang Xinyue's words radiated even more joy. Ever since Wang Hao's fame, his sister's identity had become widely known. Wang Xinyue had become something of a celebrity at Jianglin Third High School, with many girls flocking to her. "Yeah, you're so lucky to have such an amazing brother. I wish we could trade him for someone else," another little girl said bitterly, her mind daringly reminiscing about her own brother who played video games all day, her anger flaring. "Hua, you wish. If you want to trade, you'd trade with me." "Yeah, and I are such a close friend," another voice chimed in. "I'm not going to trade," Wang Xinyue thought. "Such a wonderful brother, I wouldn't trade him for anything." Then the group of little girls began chattering about Wang Hao. "Yeah, does your brother have a girlfriend?" "I have a friend who wants to meet him," a girl in Lolita clothing next to Wang Xinyue said, blushing. "Humph, Xian, don't think I don't know." "That friend is you," the pretty girl said again. Xian's cheeks flushed even more upon hearing this. The girls started playing around in the playground, a cheerful and youthful atmosphere. In the luxuriously decorated villa. "Brother, I have my graduation ceremony tomorrow. You must come," Wang Xinyue said to Wang Hao, enjoying a delicious dinner. Wang Hao ate his food with big mouthfuls, gobbling up everything on the table. "Is the graduation ceremony tomorrow?" Wang Hao asked. He remembered that he had promised his sister that he would attend her junior high school graduation ceremony. Wang Xinyue's eyes widened. Had her brother gone crazy from practicing? "I'll definitely go, don't worry," Wang Hao said. "Since it's my sister's graduation, I might as well go and see it. The Xingyun Mountain mission doesn't start until the day after tomorrow anyway. I don't have the money to spend on training right now, so I might as well relax." Wang Hao's words lit up Wang Xinyue's face. "Xinyue, eat more food. We didn't have any good food before, but now we're making up for it. Eat more," Wang Hao said as he ate his meal. Wang Xinyue looked at her brother, who was devouring everything. He couldn't gain weight even after eating so much. Is this what a warrior is like? The next day, Chen Chuan drove the siblings directly to Jianglin Third High School. Wang Hao wore a baseball cap and sunglasses to conceal himself slightly. The siblings strolled around the campus. The graduation ceremony wasn't due for quite a while. "Brother, look, those are my good sisters." Wang Xinyue pulled Wang Hao towards the edge of the playground. Wang Hao looked in the direction Wang Xinyue had indicated, a group of little girls, excitedly waiting for something. Wang Hao greeted a few little girls, who all let out excited squeals. Finally, I see Wang Hao alive. Woohoo! I'm so happy. Wang Hao, it's really Wang Hao. Wang Hao is so handsome. Wang Hao, you're my fan. No, I'm your fan. The little girls stared at Wang Hao with stars in their eyes. Didn't I tell you to be more restrained and reserved? Wang Xinyue said softly, looking at the sisters who were almost losing their minds. Wang Hao looked at the group of extremely happy little girls, and a strange feeling also came over him. After a while, the little girls finally calmed down. Many of them asked to take photos with Wang Hao, and Wang Hao naturally accepted. As long as they didn't ask for my autograph, anything was fine. Then Wang Hao took photos with the little girls and prepared to attend his sister's graduation ceremony. After Wang Hao took a photo with Wang Xinyue's sister and attended the graduation ceremony, they were about to leave. "Brother Wang Hao, can I call you Brother Wang Hao?" a tender, clear voice echoed from behind him. Wang Hao turned around and saw a strikingly beautiful little girl, dressed in a Lolita outfit. Her entire appearance was incredibly pure and captivating. Her delicate skin shone in the air, her slightly curvaceous figure exuded a youthful aura. Looking at the little girl, who looked like she had stepped out of a fantasy world, Wang Hao was momentarily dazed. Was this Xinyue's sister? Why hadn't he seen her just now? Wang Xinyue and her sister had gone out to play after the graduation ceremony. "Of course, little sister, do you need anything from me?" Wang Hao asked, naturally full of kindness towards such a clear and charming girl. "Brother Wang Hao, do you have a girlfriend?" The little girl looked at Wang Hao with wide eyes, her face filled with anticipation. Wang Hao's lips twitched slightly. What's wrong with little girls these days? They always say things like that. Wang Hao felt like he was struck by 1,000 critical points. He was a young martial artist, yet he didn't even have a girlfriend. What's the point of practicing martial arts? Wang Hao took a deep breath and said righteously, "Little sister, martial arts is all I care about. A girlfriend would only interfere with my practice. I don't need one." The girl stared at Wang Hao blankly, seemingly shocked by his words. Wang Hao felt a surge of relief as he looked at the little girl in front of him, who had been intimidated by him. Was she frightened by my martial will? "So you don't have a girlfriend," the girl said with surprise. "Wang Hao? Is this a question about whether or not I have a girlfriend?" Wang Hao was shocked. Were all little girls these days so bizarre? Weren't they shocked by my strong martial will? "Brother Wang Hao, my name is Lin Zian. Can I be your girlfriend?" The little girl looked at Wang Hao expectantly. Wang Hao looked at the youthful, stunningly beautiful girl, straight out of a fantasy novel, and swallowed. "No. 3 years minimum. No way." Wang Hao immediately dismissed his strange thought. "Once you become my boyfriend, my sister won't dare to be mean to me anymore. Then you can help me beat her up." Wang Hao was about to speak when Lin Zian's voice rang out again. "No, little sister, I only have eyes for martial arts." Wang Hao continued. Lin Zian's clear, large eyes seemed to well with tears. Wang Hao panicked. He was terrified of girls crying, especially such unbelievably clear ones. "Little sister, don't cry, I really can't." Wang Hao continued. Lin Zian grumbled aggrievedly. "How about this, little sister? If you can cultivate to become a martial god, I'll agree to be your girlfriend." Wang Hao saw that Lin Zian seemed to be on the verge of tears, and then he spoke in a panic. Upon hearing this, a sly glint flashed in Lin Zian's eyes, and a sudden burst of joy filled his face. "Brother Wang Hao, let's make a pinky promise." Wang Hao reluctantly extended his hand. Feeling Lin Zian's soft skin, Wang Hao was a little dazed. So soft. Lin Zian then asked for Wang Hao's contact information and left. Wang Hao watched the extremely happy Lin Zian skip away, a helpless smile on his face, his heart filled with depression. He had actually been manipulated by a little girl. Then, as if a thought occurred to him, he breathed a sigh of relief. Becoming a martial god is not so easy. Even an SSS grade talent like him wasn't sure he could achieve it, let alone a little girl like this. Even if he took a step back, by the time you become a martial god, would have already conquered this world. Wang Hao then left third high school. After leaving, Wang Hao returned to the Extreme Martial Arts Hall to continue his martial arts training. He didn't practice the techniques anymore, although Wang Hao's training speed far surpassed that of an ordinary person. However, without the Qi Pill's assistance, Wang Hao simply didn't want to practice. The pace was too grueling. He decided to wait until he had the Qi Pill before practicing, Wang Hao thought. He continued to practice his martial arts in the training room. Powerful bursts of energy continuously erupted from the room. Time passed slowly, and Wang Hao simply put Lin Zian's matter behind him, paying no further attention. The next morning, Wang Hao rose early. After washing and packing everything he needed, he headed straight for Xingyun Mountain. Xingyun Mountain sat on the edge of Jianglin City. Year-round, many warriors flocked there to train or search for heavenly treasures. Half an hour later, Wang Hao finally reached the edge of Jianglin City. Is that Xingyun Mountain up ahead? Wang Hao wondered, gazing at the vast expanse of mountains and jungle ahead. The air around them was also filled with a faint sense of solemnity. Moreover, the heaven and earth vital energy here seemed much more abundant than in Jianglin City. Numerous warriors were shouting around. The Night Squad is recruiting. Those above the Hotian 5th layer, please come. The team's strength is guaranteed. The Lieshan squad needs a warrior with defensive talents, at least the acquired 3rd layer. The Zhejian team is recruiting a warrior with offensive talents, come quickly. The Yueling squad needs a. Wang Hao looked at the scene before him, his lips twitching slightly. This scene was so reminiscent of his past life. Wanna play with a group? My Yasuo is a thief. Is this Xingyun Mountain really that dangerous? So many people want to team up. Wang Hao remembered Guan Sheng's previous advice. He had wanted to arrange a team for him, but Wang Hao had refused. Fighting monsters and treasure hunts like this, how could it be exciting to be alone? I'm going to solo Xingyun Mountain. Little brother, I see you're incredibly talented. Are you going to Xingyun Mountain too? I advise you not to go. Your talent is too strong for a place like this. A voice rang out from beside Wang Hao. Wang Hao turned and saw an old man standing beside him. Although the old man was white-haired, he had an extraordinary bearing, giving the impression of a peerless master. Grandpa, could you please tell me more? Wang Hao's eyes lit up as he looked at the old man before him. Could this be the sweeping monk from the world of martial arts? Those masters love to play around like this, giving guidance to other geniuses. Could it be that even the mask can't hide my identity as a genius martial artist? The peerless master is about to offer me an opportunity. Wang Hao couldn't help but think to himself. Do you know what's most important in a dangerous place like this? The old man continued calmly. It should be strength and a cautious mindset. Wang Hao said. The old man, with a teachable demeanor, continued, young brother, you're right, but the most important thing is intelligence. If you go to Xingyun Mountain, you must be absolutely familiar with the surrounding area. Knowing yourself and your enemy is the key to success. Wang Hao nodded in agreement. Intelligence was indeed crucial. Here's the most detailed map of Xingyun Mountain. It originally cost 10,000 star coins, but now it's only 998 star coins. Don't miss this opportunity, the old man continued, holding out a blueprint. Wang Hao felt a strange feeling at this. But it was only 998 star coins anyway, so he bought it. Wang Hao readily paid for it. The old man was delighted to see Wang Hao so willing to accept it. Wang Hao took the map and began to study it. When he finished, he realized the old man had completely disappeared. As expected of a hermit, he comes and goes without a trace. Wang Hao then headed towards Xingyan Mountain. Another fool got scammed. That old guy is so lucky, he always runs into fools like him. Yeah, this map only sells for 10-star coins, but this old guy just gave me 998. Good grief. Looks like you're a victim too, brother. That's right, 998 is enough for me to find a girl. Wang Hao listened to the surrounding discussions and subtle sarcasm, thinking he was an expert. I'm a time traveler, and I was actually tricked by such a low-level trick. It seems I've been training for too long. Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. Not far away, an old man counted the star coins in his hand, feeling very happy. Then the old man put the star coins into his pocket. Hey, where's that half of the soul-forging martial arts book my apprentice gave me? I sealed it in my pocket, didn't I? How did it disappear? The old man scratched his head, a look of disappointment on his face. Never mind, it's only half lost, so what? The old man then put away his lost expression and continued searching for someone at the entrance of Xingyan Mountain. Wang Hao continued walking into Xingyan Mountain and found that there was indeed a map of Xingyan Mountain for sale, for only 10-star coins. It seems that the waters of Xingyan Mountain are really deep. Never mind, I'll just do a good deed, Wang Hao thought to himself. Wang Hao continued walking towards Xingyan Mountain. There were many teams of warriors around, many of them wearing masks, clearly trying to avoid being recognized. And inside, there was no means of protection. If anything happened, no one would help, and there was no rescue plan. The closer Wang Hao got to Xingyan Mountain, the more he could sense a faint sense of awe and terror. The people around him looked at Wang Hao with a hint of sarcasm, as if mocking his presumptuousness, daring to venture into a place like Xingyan Mountain. After a while, Wang Hao finally reached Xingyan Mountain. More and more warriors gathered around, not just from Jianglin City, but also from other places. The faint roars of monsters could be heard from within Xingyan Mountain. Wang Hao then took out the map he had purchased from the old man. It was incredibly detailed, meticulously marking numerous locations on Xingyan Mountain, including potential locations for various heavenly treasures. Purple star grass, in the valley outside Xingyan Mountain. Wang Hao studied the map and began walking towards the valley indicated on the map. At the same time, Wang Hao sent his shadow flying towards it at breakneck speed. Wang Hao was about to put the map away when he realized that the thickness of the map seemed a little strange. The area in the middle was obviously much thicker than the edges. Could it be that this map was so crudely made, and they cut corners? Wang Hao felt a little uncomfortable when he thought about this map that cost him 998, and it was so low quality. Wang Hao took a deep breath, and suddenly there was an extra layer of paper under the map. Wang Hao quickly turned the map over and found that there was a piece of paper stuck in the middle of the map. Wang Hao then carefully tore the paper apart. Star Forging Soul Art, S-level Soul Forging Martial Arts, forging the soul with the power of the stars in the sky. Wang Hao looked at the paper in front of him, his breathing a little rapid. Soul Forging Martial Arts. Wang Hao took a deep breath. Wow, he's truly an otherworldly master. He unleashed Soul Forging Martial Arts. Star Forging Soul Art, the power of the celestial bodies. Wang Hao's heart burned with excitement. Ever since his soul power increased, he'd been keeping an eye out for soul forging martial arts. He'd discovered that soul forging martial arts were essentially the hidden treasures of major factions, rarely seen. Even when some did become available, they were incredibly expensive, often costing billions of star coins, and there was nowhere to buy them. Grandpa, I wronged you. I'm sorry, I apologize. You gave me such a great gift. Wang Hao suppressed his excitement and carefully placed the soul-forging martial arts into his spatial ring. Gathering his scattered thoughts, Wang Hao continued toward the valley. Wang Hao's shadow moved swiftly ahead. The entire scene ahead was captured in his mind. This shadow is really useful. It's a great treasure hunter. Wang Hao walked leisurely toward the valley. Not far behind him, a group of masked warriors slowly approached. "Third brother, are you sure that man has the spatial ring?" the leading man asked. A slender figure nearby, Big Han Li Sui, said, "Boss, my eyes can't be wrong. I saw him put the map away. He pretended to put it in his pocket, but it didn't look like there was anything in it. I didn't expect to encounter such a small, fat sheep. This guy has the spatial ring, which none of us have. It seems he's the son of a powerful force who came here to train," the leading man continued. This group was notorious in Xingyan Mountain. They often engaged in shady activities there, including numerous murders and robberies. Their targets were very specific. They targeted small groups of people, refusing to provoke the powerful. They only targeted the isolated or the weak. Many people hated them to the core. However, those who were not strong enough could not defeat them, and those who were far stronger than them would not care about such things at all. After all, such things were perfectly normal on Xingyan Mountain. The leading man was Wu Hai, a high-level warrior of the 7th level of the acquired realm, and his brothers were also powerful warriors. In that case, let's go and take him down. A fat little sheep with a spatial ring, this deal should be enough to keep us in good health for a long time. Wu Hai continued. The brothers nodded, their eyes full of passion. Then, a group of 6 people chased Wang Hao at full speed. They were almost there. There seemed to be a purple star grass not far ahead. Wang Hao felt the image Shadow had seen in his mind. It seemed that this map was quite reliable. At least there was really purple star grass in that valley. Wang Hao walked forward in the jungle of Xingyan Mountain. Faint roars of monsters could be heard all around him, but Wang Hao paid no attention. His goal was simple: purple star grass. After collecting the purple star grass not far ahead, Wang Hao continued forward. "Little brother, can I borrow something from you?" A gruff voice echoed from behind him as he walked forward. Wang Hao's brows furrowed slightly. Was he being targeted? Wang Hao slowly turned around to see 6 men wearing various masks staring intently at him. Furthermore, each of them was carrying a package. Swish! Wang Hao said nothing, simply pulling out the Iron Blood Warblade, a gift from the principal, from his spatial ring. "I'll be sorry to let you drink the blood of this scumbag first," Wang Hao thought to himself. Holding the Iron Blood Warblade, Wang Hao stared intently at Wu Hai and the others. "Boss, I told you this guy has a spatial ring. Look, ha ha ha, we're really going to make it." Li Sui exclaimed, his eyes brimming with excitement. "Well done, third brother. You're the one who deserves the credit this time. Once we kill this guy, I'll give you 10 young models in heaven on earth." Wu Hai's face was equally blazing with excitement. It really was a spatial ring. The others also looked at Wang Hao with excitement, like people starving for a breathtaking beauty. Ninefold Blade Technique. Wang Hao immediately unleashed his perfected Ninefold Blade Technique. Holding the Iron Blood Warblade, Wang Hao charged forward at breakneck speed, slashing fiercely at Wu Hai and the others. "You're overestimating your abilities. You're actually courting death. Go, send this fat little sheep to hell." Wu Hai's eyes were filled with coldness, and he looked at Wang Hao as if he were a dead man. Upon hearing this, all of Wu Hai's brothers, save Su Sui, rushed towards Wang Hao. Shua! Wang Hao's sword whipped up a wave of intense energy in the air. Wang Hao also exuded an extremely powerful aura, one that almost suffocated the breath. Puff! One of Wu Hai's brothers was struck directly by Wang Hao's sword. Blood flowed from the wound, and then his body was directly severed by Wang Hao's sword. Shua! Wang Hao didn't pause, and swung forward with even greater force. Shua, 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 shua. Using the ninefold blade technique, each strike became more powerful than the last. Wang Hao swung his sword 4 times in succession, instantly severing all 4 of Wu Hai's brothers. The shattered flesh and blood filled the air with a thick, bloody smell. Wu Hai's eyes were filled with horror. How could this be possible? This boy clearly didn't possess the aura of a high-level acquired realm. How could this be possible? Beside Wu Hai, Su Sui trembled slightly. Luckily, he hadn't rushed forward, or he would have been the one killed. Boss, we. Su Sui shuddered. Wang Hao slashed at the warriors and then cast his gaze at Wu Hai. The murderous look in his eyes seemed to freeze the very air. Little brother, we misjudged you. Wu Hai began, then suddenly pushed Su Sui, who was standing beside him, towards Wang Hao. Wang Hao's pupils constricted, and he swung his sword again. No! Su Sui's eyes were filled with terror. Why? Puff! Before Su Sui could say anything else, he was severed by Wang Hao's iron blood warblade. Swish! No sooner had Wang Hao slashed Su Sui to death than Wu Hai, on the other side, was already bolting off at breakneck speed. Damn it! I actually encountered such a ruthless person. Luckily, I was decisive. Third brother, I'll give you some paper money. Don't blame me. Blame that kid for being so ruthless. What a waste of precious materials on these brothers, but at least they're safe, Wu Hai thought. Watching Wu Hai flee, Wang Hao's heart sank. He'd betrayed his brothers to buy himself a chance to escape. He'd kill you right now. Shadow Demon Step. Wang Hao unleashed his perfected Shadow Demon Step, charging towards Wu Hai at breakneck speed. Activating Shadow Demon Step, Wang Hao practically vanished into a shadow, quickly catching up to Wu Hai. Brother, those people instigated me to come here. I didn't want this. I have 80 mothers. Wu Hai felt Wang Hao's pursuit, and his heart sank. Heavenly Origin Slash. Wang Hao didn't say anything, but immediately unleashed his E-rank divine martial arts, slashing Wu Hai with a cold blade. Bang! Wu Hai was directly struck by Wang Hao's Heavenly Origin Slash, spurting blood from his mouth as he tumbled to the ground. Wang Hao thought to himself, this E-grade martial arts is still too weak. Previously, Wang Hao had used it against martial artists, always killing them instantly. But against this warrior, it wasn't enough. Even if an R-grade martial arts technique reached the divine level, it was still E-grade, and still lacked the killing power to deal damage to powerful warriors. Wu Hai half crouched on the ground, looking at Wang Hao with fear. Who was this guy? His terrifying speed and powerful martial arts were simply too strong. Why are you running? Your brothers are waiting for you. I'll take you to reunite with them. Wang Hao said coldly, his iron blood warblade ready to strike Wu Hai. Wait, I know where I can find high-level martial arts. Wu Hai said hurriedly, his eyes filled with despair. Puff! Wu Hai hadn't finished his words when Wang Hao's sword slashed down. The iron blood warblade, imbued with ninefold blade technique, instantly slashed Wu Hai's lifeless body. Sorry, I don't need it. Wang Hao said coldly, looking at Wu Hai's wide-eyed corpse. High-level martial arts, no matter how high, could be higher than soul-forging martial arts. Besides, even these bandits couldn't have any valuable goods. Even if they did, they'd already taken them away. Wang Hao then gathered up the spoils from Wu Hai's body. The bag behind Wu Hai contained a number of precious heavenly treasures, some ingredients for fierce beasts, and even a few stalks of purple star grass. Wang Hao's eyes lit up at the dazzling array of items before him. Killing people and stealing treasures is no quicker than completing missions. These items must be worth millions of star coins, Wang Hao thought to himself, looking at the various materials before him. Then, Wang Hao put all of them into his spatial ring. Having a spatial ring is great, I don't have to carry the bag myself, Wang Hao thought. Then, Wang Hao returned to the people he had just killed. These people also had a lot of fierce beasts and herbs on them, but the quantity was much less than that of Wu Hai. Hey, there's even a martial arts book. Spirit Bright Eyes, D-grade martial arts. Once activated, it can improve your vision and see subtle things in the distance. Damn, isn't this just a telescope martial arts? No wonder these people knew I had a spatial ring. It turned out I'd been spied on. This kind of martial art actually exists. It's truly terrifying in this high-level martial arts world. Wang Hao then stored all his belongings in his spatial ring and continued on his way. As for those corpses, don't worry, they'll disappear on their own. I've gained so much from just killing a few people. If a few more waves came, I wouldn't have to complete the quest, Wang Hao thought. These things must be worth tens of millions of star coins. Shortly after Wang Hao left, a large number of fierce beasts appeared. They had cleaned up the bodies of Wu Hai and the others. Aside from some footprints and blood, the area was completely devoid of any trace. After a while, Wang Hao finally reached the valley marked on the map. Numerous warriors were swarming around the valley, all searching for purple star grass. In groups of 3 or 2, or alone, they were all searching the valley. Wang Hao then sat down on a rock while Shadow continued to search the valley, searching for any trace of purple star grass. These people were really digging too hard. Wang Hao's shadow searched the area extensively but couldn't find any purple star grass. Not far away, there were still several people, turning over rocks beside the valley, even searching the cracks. This was incredibly unwise. He watched their skillful, heartbreaking movements from a distance. Wang Hao frowned. No wonder purple star grass was so expensive, it turned out to be so hard to come by. Sure enough, 1 million star coins wasn't so easy to come by. He was truly lucky to have just spotted a purple star grass plant by the roadside. Second uncle, look at that kid, actually waiting on that rock. Waiting for the purple star grass will bring it. Young people these days are so lazy. Instead of searching for purple star grass, they're just basking in the sun. Sigh. A young man sighed as he watched Wang Hao rest on a rock not far away. Lear, you can't follow that guy. You won't find purple star grass that way. He'll regret wasting his time now. Let me tell you, besides the abundant purple star grass growing on the rock walls of this valley, there's also the possibility of finding it in the cracks between the rocks and among the weeds. I've been searching here for 3 days and only found 2. A middle-aged man next to the young man said. As he spoke, the middle-aged man gave Wang Hao a look of disappointment. The middle-aged man's name was Chen Lin, a warrior who frequently picked purple star grass on Xingyan Mountain. The young man was his nephew, Chen Li. The two of them had been searching this valley for quite some time. Although the people around him remained silent, they nodded in agreement and continued to search. Upon hearing this, Wang Hao's lips twitched slightly. Do you know how hard I've been working? My shadow is. Wait. He just said there's a lot of purple star grass on this rock face. Wang Hao then headed towards the rock face next to the valley. Shadow, on the other hand, continued to climb up the rock face. Seeing Wang Hao heading towards the rock face, the young man's face was filled with disdain. Second uncle, is that kid going to that rock face hoping to climb up and pick some purple star grass? Chun-Li continued to laugh. Humph, young people these days are just daydreaming. This rock face is at least 10 kilometers long. Even innate martial master couldn't make it, let alone a young man like him. Chen Lin said, his hands moving without stopping. Wang Hao said nothing, still waiting at the foot of the rock face. Shadow continued to climb up the rock face. After a while, he finally reached the top. The rock face above was covered with a large amount of purple star grass, shimmering with a strange glow. There really was a lot of purple star grass. Shadow, Wang Hao thought to himself, looking at the purple star grass before him. Then, Wang Hao controlled Shadow to come down and placed the spatial ring on Shadow. Shadow, please, bring back all the purple star grass, Wang Hao thought to himself, watching the shadow that flashed across the stone wall. Second uncle, is that kid really stupid? He's just standing there like an idiot. Could purple star grass actually fall from the sky? Chen-Li, seeing Wang Hao remain silent, grew even more excited. Looking for your purple star grass. Stop talking nonsense. It's his own choice. Don't bother with him. Chen-Lin snorted coldly. Wang Hao frowned slightly. These two were so annoying. Oh, right? Didn't they say purple star grass wouldn't fall from the sky? I'll show you now. Wang Hao seemed to have thought of something, and a flicker of interest flashed in his eyes. After a while, Shadow once again reached the stone wall with purple star grass. Wang Hao controlled Shadow to pull a single purple star grass from the sky. The grass continued to fall along the rock wall. Soon, a single stalk, shimmering with a purple glow, landed. Wow! Purple star grass actually fell from the sky. Wang Hao exclaimed in surprise. His voice echoed throughout the valley. Everyone stared at him in stunned silence. Purple star grass actually fell from the sky. How could this be possible? Second uncle, purple star grass actually fell from the sky. Chen-Li exclaimed, looking at the purple star grass in Wang Hao's hand. Humph, it must have fallen from above. This kid's lucky, but he only got one stalk. Relying on luck isn't a long-term solution. We need to be down to earth. Chen-Lin remarked with disdain. The others agreed. There was nothing they could do about this kind of luck, it was just a case of fools having good fortune. Chen-Li frowned slightly. He'd painstakingly searched for 3 days with his uncle, but couldn't find a single plant. And this guy had only been here a short time, but thinking of his uncle's words, Chen-Li suppressed his jealousy. Just one plant, what was there to be proud of? Holy crap, another purple star grass drop, Wang Hao exclaimed in surprise again. Chen-Li's eyes widened, the jealousy in them practically solidifying. Wang Hao's words echoed through the valley once again. Everyone was beside themselves. What the hell, this guy had such bad luck, twice in one go. Chen-Lin's eyes twitched. How could it be possible? Second uncle, let's go wait there too. This guy's only been here a short time, and he's already got 2 plants. Chen-Li gritted his teeth. Chen-Lin suppressed his shock and continued, Lear, how many times have I told you to be down to earth? People like him. Holy shit. Another purple star grass dropped. Can you please stop dropping it? I only want one. Chen-Lin's words were barely finished when Wang Hao's curses echoed through the valley once more. Chen-Lin's eyes widened. Another drop. What the hell is this kid doing? Chen-Li's body trembled, and he was almost crying with anger. He and his second uncle had worked diligently for 3 days to find 2 purple star grass plants. This guy had actually gotten 3 in a row. This wasn't fair. Uncle, I won't look for it anymore. I want to go there and wait for the purple star grass to fall from the sky. Chen-Li said unwillingly with tears in his eyes. Chen-Lin opened his mouth, wanting to persuade him, but he didn't know what to say. The faces of the other people around him were full of excitement. They had worked hard to look for it here and didn't find much, but this guy just waited and got 3. Soon, many people stood on the stone wall, waiting for the purple star grass to fall. Wang Hao's shadow was on the stone wall, collecting all the purple star grass into the spatial ring. After collecting them, Wang Hao left the stone wall. Little brother, why don't you wait anymore? Seeing Wang Hao was about to leave, Chen-Lin couldn't help but ask. The others stared at Wang Hao in surprise. "We're here, and you're leaving? What's that supposed to mean?" Wang Hao shrugged and said with a smile, "I've been looking for purple star grass for so long today. I'm so tired. I'm going back to sleep." As soon as Wang Hao finished speaking, everyone in the valley stared at him in stunned silence. "You're just standing there at the stone wall, and you call that the purple star grass you've been looking for so long?" Chen Li looked at Wang Hao with a gloomy expression. "Is that something a human would say?" "Humph, if you leave, all the purple star grass in the sky will be ours. You'd better leave quickly. Don't bother us waiting for purple star grass." Chen Li was filled with indignation. Then, Wang Hao left the valley, to everyone's astonishment. In the valley, a group of people waited under the stone wall for another drop of purple star grass from the sky. A full 120 stalks of purple star grass, 120 million star coins. Wang Hao couldn't help but feel excited at the thought of possessing 120 million star coins. Finally, I could spend my money cultivating again. I need to take 50 chi pills a day. Wang Hao continued walking with a graceful pace towards the outskirts of Xingyin Mountain. Suddenly, Wang Hao felt something locking onto him from behind. He felt like he was being stared at, a tingling sensation in his back. Swish! Then, in an instant, a giant figure pounced directly at Wang Hao. Wang Hao immediately executed the Shadow Demon step, retreating to the other side at breakneck speed. Bang! The massive tree Wang Hao had just been standing in was instantly broken by the immense force. The tall tree fell to the ground. Wang Hao stared solemnly at the black giant serpent before him. The black giant serpent lolled its pointed tongue, black blood dripping from the corner of its mouth. Its eyes were crimson, almost purple, and its scales glowed black. A black-scaled python. Wang Hao gazed at the giant serpent before him, his eyes filled with deep fear. The black-scaled python was a Tier 2 fierce beast, one of the most ferocious of the two. Ordinary high-level warriors would be devoured alive. Even some ultimate warriors at the 10th level of the acquired realm would find it quite a headache. Swish! Before Wang Hao could react, the black-scaled python attacked again. Thunder Body Tempering Art. Ninefold Blade Technique. Wang Hao instantly activated his own body tempering martial arts, a powerful thunder force tightly enveloping him. He felt a surge of strength surge through him. The Iron Blood Warblade in his hand exuded unparalleled authority. Dang! Wang Hao unleashed his ninefold blade technique, repeatedly bombarding the black-scaled python's body. The Iron Blood Warblade collided with the black-scaled python, producing a resounding sound. The black giant serpent howled in pain. Clearly, it hadn't expected this seemingly weak human to possess such a sharp weapon and such immense power. Bang! Just as Wang Hao's Iron Blood Warblade was about to strike the black-scaled python again, the black-scaled python's tail lashed out fiercely at Wang Hao's warblade. The immense force sent Wang Hao reeling back a considerable distance. Sizzle! Wang Hao's foot scratched a long gash in the ground, and he stood still. This monster was incredibly powerful. His current strength rivaled that of some post-natal 8th level warriors, but he still couldn't gain the slightest advantage against this giant serpent. Fortunately, the warblade was AB rank, Wang Hao thought. If I had used my F-grade warblade from before, it would have shattered. While B-grade warblades are sharp, they still require the blessing of Yuan power to function effectively. My realm is still too low, Wang Hao thought, looking at the black-scaled python, whose body bore faint scars not far away. If I were at the 7th level of the acquired realm now, this monster would have been crushed. Damn, I must cultivate diligently after returning. I won't leave this world until I'm at the 7th level. This world is too dangerous. Black-scaled python also looked at Wang Hao with fear. Wang Hao's strength was beyond his imagination. If he weren't so tough, he would have been dead long ago. Wang Hao gathered his thoughts and continued to unleash his ninefold blade technique, attacking black-scaled python. Bang, bang, bang. The sound of collisions continued, and more scars appeared on the monster's body. The two sides exchanged blows, and the battle was extremely fierce. The entire jungle was in ruins. A moment later, black-scaled python's body was drenched in blood. Huff. 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 Wang Hao gasped for air, the thunder force within his body slowly weakening. Fortunately, the chi-creating greenwood art's healing effect was quite effective. An average Hotian 5th layer warrior would have perished hundreds of times. Wang Hao's hand trembled slightly as he gripped the iron blood warblade. The continuous high-intensity impacts had left Wang Hao's hand numb. With one powerful move, he defeated the giant serpent. Wang Hao then used his ninefold blade technique again, the iron blood warblade in his hands carrying terrifying repressive power. Pale cyan energy and lavender thunder force intertwined throughout Wang Hao's body. Bang, bang, bang. Wang Hao's blade techniques flared up one after another. Swish. The air resonated with explosions. The black-scaled python, engaged in a fierce battle with Wang Hao, was already beginning to retreat. While shielding itself from Wang Hao's fierce attacks, it instinctively fled deeper into the jungle. However, Wang Hao's shadow demon step was so advanced that it clung to the giant serpent, leaving it no chance of escape. Seeing Wang Hao's masterful agility, the black-scaled python's eyes gleamed a deep crimson, and its fangs lunged directly at Wang Hao. Swish! The giant serpent, enduring the excruciating pain, attempted to bite Wang Hao to death with its fangs. Well done! Ninefold blade technique, at perfection level, can already stack ninefold power. Wang Hao, wielding the iron blood warblade imbued with ninefold power, flew forward. Bang, boom, boom. The iron blood warblade, imbued with ninefold power, seemed to shatter space as it slashed directly at the black-scaled python's head, a resounding crash. Puff! The black-scaled python stared in despair as the iron blood warblade severed its head. Deep red blood streamed onto the ground. Wang Hao panted, staring at the lifeless black-scaled python before him, a sense of wonder still lingering in his heart. I actually killed a black-scaled python. Am I really that strong? It seems the ninefold blade technique was too powerful. Combined with the healing effects of my chi-creating greenwood art, I managed to wear this black-scaled python down. Both are essential. After a brief rest, Wang Hao began cutting up the black-scaled python. The black-scaled python was full of valuables, from its scales to its fangs and gallbladder, a veritable treasure trove. However, the black-scaled python's strength was so immense that ordinary post-natal warriors simply couldn't handle it. As for the innate martial masters, those black-scaled pythons wouldn't bother antagonizing them. Furthermore, the innate martial masters wouldn't stay outside of Xingyun Mountain, they'd naturally seek better resources deeper within. After a while, Wang Hao finished cutting up and packing the black-scaled python and headed back out to the surrounding area. After this battle, Wang Hao had a rough assessment of his own strength. At the post-natal realm, Wang Hao's strength was considered somewhat invincible, unless he encountered a post-natal 10th level warrior or an extremely gifted genius. On his way back, Wang Hao encountered no one who had any interest in him. The scattered Lingling groups along the roadside naturally had no interest in Wang Hao, a small-time lone ranger who didn't even have a package. After leaving Xingyun Mountain, Wang Hao headed straight back to Jianglin City. Jianglin City, the Tianwu Association's outpost. The Tianwu Association's outpost was not far from the Martial Alliance, also on a bustling street. A large staff was staffed to keep it running. Upon arriving, Wang Hao headed directly to the mission hall. Mr. Wang Hao, are you here to submit a mission for the Tianwu Association? A sweet-looking woman asked Wang Hao respectfully. As soon as the sweet girl spoke, many in the mission hall stared at Wang Hao. Wang Hao. He was Jianglin City's latest hotshot. Although they were all members of the Tianwu Association and usually focused on higher-level matters, Wang Hao's reputation was simply too recognizable. A 16-year-old genius warrior, a dual-powered god. He actually accepted a quest for purple star grass. That requires going to Xingyin Mountain. He's only in the early stages of the acquired realm, and he's already taking on quests like this. This Wang Hao is actually taking quests now. Sure. He's a top-tier genius, truly terrifying. Fuck. When I was 16, I was still battling first-level monsters in wilderness, while others were heading straight to Xingyin Mountain. The market's open, the market's open. Wang Hao found a few purple star grass plants. I'll bet on 1. I'll bet on 10. Genius, fearless, he'll definitely be aiming for 10 at the very least. Do you really think purple star grass is that easy to find? You have no idea how desperate those purple star grass seekers are. They even bring tents and live there searching. It's outrageous. I don't care. For a genius like Wang Hao, purple star coins just drop from the sky. I'll bet on 30. A flurry of discussion erupted from the surroundings. Wang Hao's lips twitched slightly. Are these Tianwu Association people so idle? Humph, 30 plants. That's a small plan. No wonder they're still only at the martial master level, with no dreams. Yes, I've accepted the quest to find purple star grass. Submit it now. Wang Hao gathered his thoughts and nodded. Mr. Wang Hao, you can bring out the purple star grass now. I'll inspect it and then you can submit the quest, said Xiao Yu, a staff member. Bring it out here? Wang Hao asked, looking at the small table in front of him with a puzzled expression. Xiao Yu blinked. It's just a few plants of purple star grass, and they have to trade them in a secret room. The others around him twitched their lips as well. Just a quest for purple star grass? What else do you want? Do you want a premium VIP room? Yes, that's right here. Xiao Yu, with his good manners, spoke gently again. Alright, you said it. Wang Hao shrugged, and the spatial ring in his hand flashed. A vast pile of purple star grass, emitting a purple glow, instantly appeared in the hall. Everyone around was stunned. Why was it all purple? Holy shit! Is this purple star grass? Why is there so much purple star grass? Oh my god, did Wang Hao mess with the purple star grass? Did purple star grass see a resurgence recently? No, I have to go find some too. Ha ha ha, the dealer takes it all. None of you guessed correctly. You all owe me a feast. The purple star grass Wang Hao pulled out from the spatial ring blinded everyone. The purple star grass shone brilliantly in the mission hall. Xiao Yu's face turned pale. With so much, how long would it take to identify it? Mr. Wang Hao, put the purple star grass away first. We'll go to the room and examine it. Xiao Yu continued weakly. Go to the room. Wang Hao felt a chill in his heart. Could he finally hold back and attack me? Humph, I'm not going. Looking at the cute big eyes in front of him, staring at him weakly, Wang Hao nodded heavily. Then, under the envious gazes of the people around him, Wang Hao put away the purple star grass and followed Xiao Yu into the next room. After a long while, Xiao Yu finally counted the number. Mr. Wang Hao, there are a total of 121 purple star grass plants. Xiao Yu looked at Wang Hao in shock. As a staff member stationed at the site, Xiao Yu knew exactly how hard purple star grass was to find. Even the innate martial masters only submitted a handful of plants each time. And Wang Hao had amassed 124 plants at once. It was outrageous. Could this Wang Hao really be Tiandao's son? Xiao Yu couldn't help but wonder. With his exceptional cultivation talent and comprehension, and his good looks, he could easily complete a mission and even surpass the target. No problem, settle it for me. Wang Hao said, looking at the young woman before him, her eyes full of stars. Then Xiao Yu transferred 124 million star coins to Wang Hao and added 1,000 contribution points to his account. Then, under the sullen gazes of everyone stationed at the site, Wang Hao left the Tianwu Association site. Many people were still eager to take on the Purple Star Grass quest, preparing to visit Xingyin Mountain. Even though I'm a billionaire now, Wang Hao still felt a bit surreal. However, this was only a one-time trip. Wang Hao had already collected all the purple star grass in the valley. After leaving, Wang Hao returned to the martial artist mall. He sold all the materials he had taken from Wu Hai and the others. He also traded the black-scaled python materials. After the transaction, Wang Hao's star coin balance reached 140 million. Returning to the Extreme Martial Arts Hall, Wang Hao didn't immediately begin training. Instead, he took out the Soul Forging martial arts book, Star Forging Soul Art. It was indeed an S-rank martial art. Wang Hao examined the Star Forging Soul Art. The words on it seemed to hold a mysterious power. There were also mysterious patterns, resembling a celestial chart. Looking at the patterns and words, Wang Hao felt a wave of dizziness. I just can't believe it. With my cultivation speed 100 times faster, I can't even cultivate a mere S-grade martial arts. Wang Hao's eyes were bloodshot. The more he looked, the more his mind became hazy. He recognized the words individually, but when put together, they seemed to hold a mysterious power he couldn't understand at all. This is numb. Why do I feel like I'm reading a book from heaven? This feels so much like those textbooks from my past life on calculus, functions, quantum mechanics. It's completely confusing. Wang Hao gritted his teeth and forced himself to read on. Wait, since this is a star forging soul art, does it require the use of star power to cultivate? Wang Hao suddenly thought. His own thunder body tempering art required lightning, and this star forging soul art. Wang Hao pondered for a moment before deciding to try the power of the stars. A training room without star power? Wang Hao stared blankly at the staff at the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. The staff member said respectfully, "Mr. Wang Hao, star power cannot be simulated. Even if we create the most realistic environment, the starlight will be completely useless. Star power cannot be simulated in any martial arts hall." Wang Hao took a deep breath. Since there was no training room with star power, he would have to wait until night. Hopefully, there will be stars tonight. Then, Wang Hao put away his star forging soul art and prepared to practice the qi creating greenwood art, to increase his yuan power. After acquiring 140 million star coins, Wang Hao purchased 500 qi pills to aid his training. Finally able to practice with his own money, Wang Hao looked at the pile of bottles filled with qi pills before him, feeling a sense of relief. Then, Wang Hao opened the bottles and began his own training. Imperial Capital, Wang Family. In a magnificent room, a sturdy young man, wrapped in bandages, his eyes filled with madness. Beside him stood a white-haired elder in a purple uniform. "When are we going to take action against that Wang Hao? That fellow destroyed my dantian, preventing me from becoming a warrior. I will make him suffer every torture in the world." The burly young man gritted his teeth. He was none other than Wang Shuo of the imperial capital Wang family. The elder was Zhuan, a servant assigned by the Wang family to care for Wang Shuo. Despite his white hair, Zhuan was a masterful martial artist. Wang Shuo's martial arts exam inflicted not only shattered bones but also shattered the dantian within his qi si. Unable to condense his yuan power seeds, he would remain a martial arts apprentice for the rest of his life. This was a crushing blow to the ever-proud Wang Shuo. Despite being part of a powerful family like the imperial capital Wang family, without becoming a warrior, he could not enter the realm of power. Even his father, the head of the Wang family, was powerless. A family's success didn't depend on his father alone. This meant Wang Shuo would be forced to live under the protection of the Wang family, a dissolute young man who only cared about living a life of luxury. Of course, Wang Shuo's entire body was damaged, so even if he wanted to indulge in luxury, he wouldn't have the wherewithal. Young master, don't worry. Wang Hao's fame is almost over. I've already arranged for 10 high-level assassins to capture him in Jianglin City. Zhu An's eyes flashed with ruthlessness. We must hurry. Wang Hao will be attending Imperial Capital Academy in just over half a month. Then, things will be even more difficult. Wang Shuo said grimly. Zhu An nodded. While Wang Hao wasn't enrolled at Imperial Capital Academy, he could still use his assassins to deal with him. But once he did, it would be much more difficult. After all, Imperial Capital College is Huagua's most prestigious university, and its power should not be underestimated. Our men are already on standby where Wang Hao is. He can't escape. Zhu An continued. All right, when the time comes, break his limbs and bring him here. Wang Shuo said fiercely. Zhu An nodded. Don't worry, young master. He's just an early-stage post-natal martial artist. As soon as he leaves the Extreme Martial Arts Hall, our men will immediately take action. Wang Hao, no matter how talented you are, I will make you regret coming into this world. Wang Shuo roared frantically. His fierce voice practically echoed throughout the entire area. But the people around him remained silent, as if they had long since grown accustomed to such a sound. Time slowly passed, and soon it was night. On the rooftop of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall, the sky was dotted with stars, and countless starlight cast a shadow on the rooftop of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. I hope this really works. Wang Hao muttered softly. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao took out the star-forging soul art from his spatial ring. The power of the stars poured forth upon the secret manual containing the star-forging soul art. A faint starlight immediately appeared on the paper, as if stars were twinkling on the page. Wang Hao held his breath, carefully examining the text and patterns on the star-forging soul art. Under the starlight, Wang Hao's mind no longer felt the chaotic, uncomfortable feeling. A faint, refreshing aura even flowed through his mind. My boy, what a genius. Wang Hao muttered to himself, I've discovered such a secret cultivation method myself. Then, Wang Hao gathered his thoughts. Under the radiant power of the stars, the text that had previously seemed like incomprehensible scripture to him finally became comprehensible to Wang Hao. Why does it feel like a large chunk of content is missing? Wang Hao examined the text on the star-forging soul art, which seemed to abruptly stop at a crucial point. It was like those failed authors in his past life, so adept at fragmenting their chapters. Wang Hao looked at the seemingly incomplete, star-forging soul art, and felt a little nervous. Should he practice it? What the hell? I have an SSS grade talent, so I can just do it. Then, Wang Hao began practicing according to the instructions above. As Wang Hao practiced, a huge star seemed to appear in his mind. The star emanated an extremely hot star power. Wang Hao's mind seemed to be drawn to it, slowly becoming hotter. The starlight from the sky fell on Wang Hao, slowly absorbed by his body. Wang Hao's entire body was enveloped in the starlight. Ding, host practicing star-forging soul art upper, soul plus 0.2, after an unknown amount of time, the system notification sounded in Wang Hao's mind. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes and found that the sun was already rising outside. The faint morning light shone on Wang Hao's cheeks, giving him a faint warmth. Has the whole night passed? Wang Hao gazed at the rising sun outside, his mind suddenly clearing. Everything around him seemed brighter. Why does it feel like only a moment has passed? Wang Hao thought to himself. Time truly seems to vanish in cultivation in the blink of an eye. An entire night has flown by, but this star body forging art is too difficult to master. I've been practicing all night and still haven't gotten started. What the hell is that upper part of the star forging soul art? Is it really incomplete? Wang Hao then looked at his stat sheet. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100-fold speed, divine body SSS, void shadow S rank, realm, Hotian 5th layer, martial arts, chi creating greenwood art, skills, saber momentum minor success, increases the power of sword techniques by 80%, fist momentum minor success, increases the power of fist techniques by 80%, soul forging martial arts, star forging soul art upper part S rank. Introductory level, sword techniques, 9-fold blade technique C rank, perfect, shadow blade technique D rank, mastery, heavenly origin / E rank, divine, wind slashing saber technique E rank, divine, body tempering martial arts, thunder body tempering art C rank, perfect, vajra RD rank, divine, fist techniques, thunder fist C rank, perfect, falling cloud palm F rank, divine transcendent, sports martial arts, shadow demon step C rank, mastery, misty step technique E rank, perfection. Health, 350, soul, 2.2, time until next copy, 12 days, soul, 2.2, a 0.2 improvement. 0.2 is 0.2, it's better than nothing. Oh, well, the dashboard has been optimized, too. Wang Hao noticed that his dashboard now has separate martial arts. Soul forging, body forging, and boxing are all clearly separated. Then Wang Hao looked at his copy column. He only had 12 days left to copy his new talent. If only Imperial Capital Academy could start classes earlier. Wang Hao thought to himself, I heard there's an SS grade talent in Imperial Capital Academy's Divine Martial class. While not as good as my SSS grade, that's still pretty good. Never mind, there's always a chance. Imperial Capital Academy starts on September 1st. That meant 20 days. It seemed he could only replicate Su Qingyan's talent first. Wang Hao gathered his thoughts, washed up, and ate breakfast before continuing his training at the martial arts hall. In the top-tier Qi training room, with a vast supply of Qi pills, Wang Hao's realm was slowly improving. During the day, he practiced Qi creating greenwood art, and at night, he cultivated star forging soul art. Time passed slowly as Wang Hao cultivated, and his strength was rapidly increasing. The street next to the Extreme Martial Arts Hall was bustling with people. The scene was bustling and bustling. A group of people in casual clothing wandered the streets. They wandered nearby, their gazes drifting towards the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. Doesn't that Wang Hao ever go out? A red-haired youth frowned. He was one of the assassins sent by the imperial capital Wang family. Ding Qi, the leader of these assassins, was also present. Several of his companions were hiding nearby, meticulously monitoring the situation at the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. Every entrance to the hall was under their surveillance. As soon as Wang Hao emerged, everyone would attack, cripple him, and capture him. Captain, Wang Hao hasn't left the house since returning from the martial artist mall, a companion's voice rang through the young man's headset. If only we had arrived a few days earlier. Ding Qi muttered to himself. This Wang Hao is such a homebody, constantly training in the martial arts hall. Captain, Wang Hao seems to have a sister. Why don't we capture her and force her to come over? Another cold voice echoed through the young man's headset. You're a fucking pig. If we capture Wang Hao's sister, we'll alert the enemy. Wang Hao will then ask the Martial Alliance for help. How can we complete our mission? Ding Qi cursed. Besides, Wang Hao is a person who doesn't go home for 10 days or half a month, so he probably has forgotten that he has a sister. Ding Qi thought to himself. That's right, we are here to arrest Wang Hao. What does Wang Hao's sister have to do with it? Can you use your brain? A cold snort sounded in the headset, obviously directed at the assassin with a cold voice. Ding Qi listened to his teammate's words, always feeling that something was wrong, but it seemed right. Don't worry, the Imperial Capital School will start in half a month. This Wang Hao will not even go to the Imperial Capital Academy. As long as he comes out, it will be his death. Ding Qi continued softly. The companions in the channel nodded. Anyway, they had plenty of time, so they could just wait. Who's afraid of who? 10 days later, on the top floor of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall, the starlight in the sky had gradually faded. Atop the roof, Wang Hao radiated a faint glow. A rich stellar power seemed to flow through his body. Within Wang Hao's mind, a star slowly took shape, its surface adorned with ancient, mysterious patterns. Swish! Soon, the star slowly took shape. The star spun within Wang Hao's brain, releasing stellar power that continuously nourished his spirit. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the upper stage of star forging soul art. Soul +2. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes, stars glittering within them. A profoundly mysterious aura emanated from his body. Finally achieving enlightenment, Wang Hao couldn't help but tremble. The stars in his mind continuously released a warm energy, and his surroundings became unusually clear. Wang Hao could even faintly sense the dust in the air. Soul 6.2. After 10 days of training and his recent breakthrough in the star forging soul art, Wang Hao's soul power had reached 6.2. Wang Hao felt that the star within his mind seemed to possess immense power. If this star were to attack an enemy, it would surely bring them a great surprise. Sunlight from the sky shone down on Wang Hao, and he felt a warm warmth all over. Then, Wang Hao returned to the Yuan Qi training room. The seventh cloud pattern of the Yuan power seed within Wang Hao's body was almost forming. He estimated that 2 more days of training would be enough. Coincidentally, after the breakthrough, the system's replication function had been reactivated. Su Qingyan had messaged Wang Hao 2 days ago, offering to treat him to a meal and thank him for his help in the martial arts exam. Wang Hao naturally agreed, and set the date for the day the replication refreshed. Gathering his thoughts, Wang Hao continued to practice his qi creating green wood art. After 10 days of training, Wang Hao's realm had reached the 6th level of the acquired realm, and he was only a step away from the 7th level. While his progress was rapid, the resources consumed were unimaginable. Just for qi pills, Wang Hao consumed nearly 600 of them in those 10 days. This meant he was consuming 6 million star coins every day. 60 million in 10 days. An average person might never earn that many star coins in their entire lifetime, yet Wang Hao consumed them all in just 10 days. This rate of consumption was truly terrifying. The streets of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall were still bustling with people. Ding Qi's face was filled with annoyance. Young Master Wang had repeatedly urged them to defeat Wang Hao and bring him back as soon as possible. Not only Ding Qi, but the other members were also growing impatient. Is this Wang Hao a coward? He hasn't left the house in over 10 days. Ding Qi cursed, his red hair slightly split. Captain, I can't stand it anymore. How about we just storm the martial arts hall? There are only low-level warriors in there anyway. Let's quickly find Wang Hao and take him away. A cold voice echoed in Ding Qi's ears. Are you stupid? If we just charge in like this and cause chaos, Wang Hao will just run away. Our whole plan will be ruined. Damn it. He practices every day. Someone who doesn't know him would think he's a martial saint. Genius, what the hell? He's a complete coward. That's right, that's right. He has no youthful energy at all. It's a waste of our time. Listening to the arguments in the chat room, Ding Qi was speechless. It's not like they hadn't killed others before, but they had never seen a genius like Wang Hao, who didn't leave the house for 10 days or even half a month. He's such a genius, and he's still so desperate. How can others survive? Ding Qi complained inwardly. Keep waiting. I don't believe he can really stay in there and die. Ding Qi said fiercely. As Ding Qi spoke, his companions suppressed their irritation and continued to wait patiently. Ding Qi's eyes were red, with faint dark circles around them, and his gaze towards the Extreme Martial Arts Hall was extremely cold. In the Yuan Qi training room. The training room was filled with a vast amount of heaven and earth vital energy. The youth in the training room devoured it like a whale. Wang Hao's pale blue Yuan Qi was almost condensing into substance. An extremely powerful aura enveloped Wang Hao. Boom! Suddenly, an extremely violent wave of energy reverberated through the training room. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the 7th level of the acquired realm. Qi and blood plus 80, reaching the 7th level of the acquired realm, his qi and blood had actually increased by 80. Wang Hao felt a surge of relief. The surging power within him gave him an unparalleled sense of security. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently chanted. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100-fold speed divine body SSS, void shadow S rank, realm, 7th heaven of the acquired realm, martial arts, qi creating greenwood art, skills, saber momentum minor success, increases the power of sword techniques by 80%, fist momentum minor success, increases the power of fist techniques by 80%, soul forging martial arts, star forging soul art upper part S rank, entry level, sword techniques, 9-fold blade technique C rank, perfect, shadow blade. Technique D rank, perfect, heavenly origin / E rank, divine, wind slashing saber technique E rank, divine, body tempering martial arts, thunder body tempering art C rank, perfect, Vajra art E rank, divine, fist techniques, thunder fist C rank, perfect, falling cloud palm F rank, divine transcendent, animal movement martial arts, shadow demon step C rank, mastery, misty step technique E rank, perfection, auxiliary martial arts, spirit bright eyes D rank, mastery, health, 480, soul, 6.8. Time until next copy, 0 days. Over the past 10 days, Wang Hao has been practicing the spirit bright eyes he received from Wu Hai and the others. After mastering the star forging soul art, his soul power has increased by 0.3 with daily practice, and Wang Hao's perception of his surroundings and body has become increasingly acute. With this increase in soul power, Wang Hao feels his martial arts training speed has also increased slightly. He reached the proficient level with spirit bright eyes after only a few hours of practice, and he also easily mastered the shadow blade technique to perfection. As for the other C-grade martial arts, there's still no sign of a breakthrough. C-level martial arts require far more skill to achieve spiritual enlightenment than ordinary, lower-level martial arts. There's no rush to achieve spiritual enlightenment, take your time. Wang Hao calmed down a bit. Next, it was time to find Su Qingyan. Wang Hao then prepared to leave the Extreme Martial Arts Hall and head for the agreed location with Su Qingyan. Wang Hao walked out of the martial arts hall. Many people were looking at him enthusiastically. This was the #1 talent in their Jianglin city, Wang Hao. Wang Hao had long been immune to such looks. After walking through the hall of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall, Wang Hao continued to walk outside. The warm sunlight fell on Wang Hao's cheeks, and Wang Hao felt warmer and warmer. In front of him was a bustling scene with heavy traffic. Chen Chuan was already waiting in the parking lot. Wang Hao had already told Chen Chuan that they were going to Polar Park in Jianglin City. Wang Hao and Su Qingyan had agreed to meet there at 10 o'clock. Su Qingyan, here I come, no, the new S-grade talent, here I come. Wang Hao had just stepped out of the hall of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. He felt that there seemed to be a faint sense of solemnity in the air. Wang Hao's eyelids twitched wildly. Someone wants to deal with me? Boom boom boom. Suddenly, a brilliant blue light appeared all around him. Wang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly, instantly activating his thunder body tempering art. The violent thunder force formed a purple armor-like shield around Wang Hao. A surge of power coursed through his body. Swish, swish, swish. A blue light formed a massive protective shield around Wang Hao. Immediately, a group of men, their eyes bloodshot and dark circles rimmed, glared at him with gritted teeth. Wang Hao, do you know how long we've been waiting for you? A red-haired man said fiercely. Wang Hao? Captain, stop talking nonsense. Get rid of this brat. I can't wait any longer, a portly young man next to the red-haired man said. Who are you? Wang Hao asked, his eyes coldly fixed on the group across from him. He sensed that they were all highly skilled martial artists, radiating a strong aura of malevolence, clearly having killed many. Who on earth is it that still wants to deal with me? 10 highly skilled warriors, what a grand gesture. Did you think we'd tell you we were sent by the Wang family? Dream on, a burly man said naively. His companions looked at him like he was idiot. Stupid. If you can't talk, just keep quiet. Ding Qi cursed. These losers, do they really think they don't need to use their brains to be death warriors? Losers. Wang Hao stared at the idiot in bewilderment. He'd even encountered such a top-tier warrior. I'll reward you with a 9-fold blade technique set later. Wang family, when did I mess with the Wang family? Then, Wang Hao remembered crippling a fat guy during the martial arts exam. That guy even tried to attack Su Qingyan, and his filthy expression at the time clearly showed ill intentions. So, Wang Hao immediately shattered every bone in his body and crippled his dantian, rendering him ineligible for future martial arts training. If killing wasn't forbidden in the exam, Wang Hao would have wanted to chop him down. Wang Hao, surrender obediently. No one in this dimension will rescue you. If you don't want to be tortured, kneel down and surrender now. Ding Qi continued coldly. This blue shield blocks all movement within. Wang Shuo had purchased it at great expense, specifically for the purpose of capturing Wang Hao. Do I need rescue? You're the ones who should be worried. Wang Hao, having broken through to the 7th level of the acquired realm, didn't even realize how powerful he was. He felt that if he encountered that black-scaled python again, he wouldn't be able to withstand a single blow from him. 9-fold blade technique. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, the pale cyan yuan power coursing wildly within him. The iron blood warblade in his hand exuded an aura that seemed to rip apart space. Swish! Activating the shadow demon step, Wang Hao slashed directly at Ding Qi and the others. 6th brother. Go and finish this Wang Hao. Seeing Wang Hao still dare to attack, Ding Qi's eyes flashed with coldness, and he continued coldly. Bang! Embracing pale cyan yuan power and thunder force, Wang Hao rushed in front of Ding Qi and the others in the blink of an eye. A teammate beside Ding Qi swung his fist and charged directly at Wang Hao. Swish! In a split second, Ding Qi's teammate was cut in half by Wang Hao's iron blood warblade. Ding Qi's pupils constricted, his eyes filled with horror. How is this possible? Perfect, C-grade martial arts. Ding Qi exclaimed. As a 9th-level cultivator, he could tell at a glance that Wang Hao's martial arts had reached perfection, and were C-grade. That strike had been nearly flawless. Furthermore, Wang Hao's thunder force filled Ding Qi with deep fear. The instantaneous death of a teammate sent a chill through the entire space. That 8th-level cultivator was cut down with a single blow, leaving him with no chance of resistance. Everyone looked at Wang Hao with utter fear. Brothers, attack together. I don't believe he can beat 10 of them. Ding Qi gritted his teeth. Wang Hao's strength had already surpassed his expectations. According to the intelligence Wang Shuo had gathered, Wang Hao's strength was no higher than the 3rd level of the acquired realm. Sending 10 high-level acquired realm warriors was already a sign of great respect for Wang Hao. Ding Qi's remaining teammates unleashed a barrage of attacks on Wang Hao. Various yuan powers rippled through the air, shimmering with a strange light. Wang Hao's eyes held no fear. With the shadow demon step at its perfect stage activated, these men couldn't even touch Wang Hao. Moreover, Wang Hao's soul power was immense. His timing was exceptional. Although these men were high-level acquired realm warriors, their martial arts were not as advanced as Wang Hao's. With your level, you dare to be death warriors? You're such losers. I'll send you to your deaths. Wang Hao taunted as he attacked. Sizzle. Blood flowed everywhere, and shattered corpses scattered everywhere. Wang Hao's words echoed throughout the space, but these warriors dared not lose focus. The pressure Wang Hao put on them was too great. In just a few moments, several of their companions had fallen at Wang Hao's hands. The psychological pressure on everyone was immense. Wang Hao's agility and powerful attack power were immense. If Wang Hao caught them in a flaw, they would be killed instantly. Ding Qi's face was so gloomy that it looked like water dripping out. This is the early stage of the acquired realm? Bullshit information, RNM. It's comparable to some innate martial master. Watching his companions struggle, Ding Qi felt a chill in his heart. This Wang Hao was truly terrifying. How long had he been training? 7th brother, 9th brother, it's time to show your worth. Go! Ding Qi gritted his teeth, his eyes filled with madness. The two young men in the battle froze, and then seemed to have made a grave decision. Wang Hao's heart sank when he heard Ding Qi's words. Were these guys about to unleash their ultimate attack? Two young men, faces impassive, charged at him simultaneously. A terrifying aura brewed within them, and Wang Hao's eyelids twitched wildly. They were about to self-destruct. If that's the case, then I'll give you a taste of the good stuff. The moment the two men charged at Wang Hao, the others retreated several steps, putting a considerable distance between them and Wang Hao. Boom, boom, boom. An extremely powerful force seemed to ignite in the air, barreling towards the two men. Just as they were about to reach Wang Hao, their heads suddenly exploded. Brains and blood splattered across the room. Ding Qi stared blankly at the scene before him, wondering what had happened. Wang Hao's face paled slightly. He had just used the star-forging soul art within his brain to create a star-shaped soul blast, sending a direct impact towards the two men. Their heads exploded. This soul power was simply too strong. These two were both cultivators of the 8th level of the post-natal realm. While he could kill them, it wouldn't be so simple and brutal. Are you a psychic master? Ding Qi asked in disbelief, as if a thought had occurred to him. Wang Hao's brow furrowed. Psychic master? What the hell? Never mind, I'll kill you all right now. Then, with a cold snort, Wang Hao charged again with his iron blood warblade at Ding Qi and his companions. After both of his companions were annihilated by Wang Hao's soul blast, the remaining ones could only struggle to defend themselves. Ding Qi's eyes were filled with fear. His 9th level of the post-natal realm offered no threat to Wang Hao's. He could only barely survive his powerful attack. Swish! Wang Hao seized the opportunity, superimposing his 9-fold blade technique to the 8th level, slashing directly at the three nearby warriors who had no time to dodge. With a swipe of his blade, all three warriors were instantly cut in half. Ding Qi and his two remaining companions stared at the scene, despair evident. How could they fight such a monster? The suppressive power of perfect realm martial arts was simply too terrifying. Furthermore, these were C-grade martial arts, essentially a dimensionality reduction attack against those at the post-natal realm. If it weren't for their tacit coordination, they would have been completely annihilated. Don't be afraid. I'll be sending your young master Wang down with you soon. Wang Hao continued with the shadow demon step, the iron blood warblade in his hand already infused with the power of the 9th level. Ding Qi's body trembled slightly, gripped by the fear of death. Young master will avenge us, Wang Hao, you will definitely die. You have no idea how powerful the imperial capital Wang family is. Ding Qi shuddered. The three of them were already locked in Wang Hao's attack. Faced with his uncanny, ethereal footwork, Ding Qi felt there was no chance of escape. Then there's no need for you to worry. Puff! The iron blood warblade, infused with the power of the 9th level, sliced through the remaining 3 with ease. A terrifying burst of power cleaved Ding Qi in two, his face shrouded in terror. Wang Hao remained unfazed as he gazed at the shredded flesh and blood before him. Damn, they're completely devoid of anything. Don't death warriors have human rights? Don't death warriors have star coins? Wang Hao took a quick look. None of them had a cent. Poor hipsters. Imperial capital can't even afford to pay salaries? How am I supposed to get out? Wang Hao observed the still closed blue shield surrounding him. Let's find Hall Master Guan, he thought. Wang Hao, you finally found the nerve to contact me. Tell me what's going on. Guan Sheng's image appeared on the terminal. I killed someone. No, someone tried to assassinate me, and I killed them back. Now I can't get out. Wang Hao exclaimed. Guan Sheng's expression immediately tightened upon hearing this. Someone dared to assassinate someone from the Tianwu Association. They were practically dying. Wait, Wang Hao counterattacked and can't get out. Wang Hao then recounted the entire story to Guan Sheng. Wait for me there, I'll be right there. Guan Sheng continued. Wang Hao nodded and continued to wait. After a while, a violent sound emanated from outside the space. Bang! A powerful attack shattered the shield. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Has it finally arrived? Guan Sheng appeared before Wang Hao, his eyes filled with shock as he gazed at the corpses and blood everywhere. The Martial Alliance had already cordoned off the area, leaving no one else inside. You did all this? Guan Sheng asked in disbelief. These were all martial artists in the afterlife realm, and they had all perished at Wang Hao's hands. Although their bodies were shattered, Yuan power permeated the surroundings. They were all martial artists in the afterlife realm, and at a high level. Wang Hao nodded obediently. It was actually Wang Hao who did the killing. Wang Hao single-handedly took out 10 high-level acquired realm warriors. His strength was simply outrageous. What realm are you at now? Guan Sheng took a deep breath and then asked. Acquired realm 7th level. Wang Hao scratched his head and said. He trusted Guan Sheng, otherwise, he wouldn't have thought of him the first time he was trapped. Guan Sheng's eyes were filled with horror. Acquired realm 7th level. How long had this kid been cultivating? Guan Sheng looked at Wang Hao like a monster. He had thought he had greatly overestimated Wang Hao, but he hadn't expected Wang Hao to already be at the acquired realm 7th level. He had the potential to become a martial saint, perhaps even the supreme martial god. Guan Sheng looked at Wang Hao with intense eagerness. The thought of witnessing the rise of a martial god filled Guan Sheng's heart with a burning desire. Wang Hao, you must never tell anyone about this. If you do, just say I gave you a special treasure and you killed these people. Guan Sheng continued with a serious expression. Wang Hao nodded. His own strength was truly terrifying. While others were still apprentices at the age of 16, he was already slaughtering high-level warriors like dogs. If the demons knew how talented I was, they would probably do whatever they could to get me. They might even send out demon saints and demon saints. No, I had to keep a low profile and develop in a low-key manner. Imperial capital, Wang family, do you really think you can just mess with people from our Tianwu Association just because you're the Wang family? Guan Sheng continued in a deep voice. Clearly, this incident had also made Guan Sheng extremely angry. If Wang Hao's strength hadn't been so abnormal, Wang Hao would have been in danger this time. 10 high-level acquired martial artists, what a big deal. Don't worry, Wang Hao, we at the Tianwu Association will definitely make the Wang family give you an explanation for this matter. Guan Sheng continued to say to Wang Hao through gritted teeth. But those people are dead, so we don't have any evidence. Wang Hao suddenly spoke, as if a thought had occurred to him. Guan Sheng snorted coldly, your words are evidence. What evidence does the Tianwu Association need to get things done? Wang Hao's eyes lit up. As expected of Huagua's most powerful faction, they were truly domineering. Then, the Tianwu Association's men cleaned up the battlefield. Wang Hao, take this martial art and practice it. Be sure to master it before attending the Imperial Capital Martial Arts School. Guan Sheng's ring flashed, and a martial arts manual appeared in his hand. Divine Breath Technique, C-Grade Martial Arts. After practicing, you can conceal your aura and mimic the aura of others. Wang Hao looked at the martial art in his hand and immediately understood Guan Sheng's meaning. After practicing this martial art, he could conceal his level, preventing others from seeing it. After a few more words of advice, Guan Sheng left. Wang Hao put the martial art away and continued on his way to Polar Park. Su Qingyan, oh no, the new S-grade talent, don't run. Chen Chuan was already waiting in the parking lot. Then the two of them drove towards Polar Park. Polar Park. Beside a path covered with various flowers and trees. A stunningly beautiful girl was standing on one side of the path. A breeze blew, and the girl's long hair was gently lifted. Her elegant long skirt fluttered in the air, and her delicate cheeks showed a slight tension. There were many pedestrians in the park admiring the beautiful scenery. The sun's rays shone on the park, and a warm atmosphere filled every corner of the park. As time slowly passed, more and more people walked into the park. Many passers-by kept looking at Su Qingyan, such a beautiful girl. There were also many little boys blushing and approaching Su Qingyan, asking for Su Qingyan's contact information. Of course, Su Qingyan rejected them all. After a while, Wang Hao finally arrived at Polar Park. The park was already crowded with pedestrians. Wang Hao, wearing glasses and a hat, didn't cause much of a stir. Feeling the warmth in the air, Wang Hao stepped directly into Polar Park. There's an incredibly beautiful girl in the park, absolutely stunning. I saw her too. Her aura, her looks, I think she's 1,000 times prettier than those celebrities you see online. She's pretty, sure, but she's too cold. I don't like that kind of thing. She'd rather be more gentle. You talk as if others would admire you. Take a piss and look at yourself, would you consider becoming one? You percent. The chatter of pedestrians echoed around him, and Wang Hao's heart skipped a beat. Was it Su Qingyan? Hey, where's that beautiful girl you were talking about? Wang Hao immediately asked a passerby. The passerby, overhearing Wang Hao's words, glanced at him. You want to meet her too? Or don't go. 50 people have already been ruthlessly rejected, the passerby continued to persuade. Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. Is Su Qingyan really that charming? Brother, I'll go take a look. Wang Hao continued. Then the passerby pointed Wang Hao in the direction, and Wang Hao walked towards Su Qingyan. Why does this person look familiar? The passerby looked at Wang Hao's back and fell into deep thought. Wang Hao walked along the path. Many people around him were talking about the girl. After a while, Wang Hao finally arrived at his destination. Su Qingyan's figure was on the path, and on the side of the path was a huge sea of flowers. There were many large trees with lush branches and leaves in the sea of flowers. Against the backdrop of the sea of flowers and the trees, the girl looked like a goddess of nature. The girl, the sea of flowers, and the trees formed a perfect picture. Wang Hao looked at this beautiful scene and was slightly distracted. There were many people around him who were also watching. Wang Hao took a deep breath, then slowly walked towards Su Qingyan. I don't know what kind of person can catch this girl's eye. It's only been a short while, and she's already rejected no less than 60 of them. Someone else is recklessly trying to strike up a conversation. Guess how many seconds he can last. I bet 50 cents, 30 seconds. Brother, you're being petty. I bet 60 cents, 5 seconds. 70 cents, 3 seconds. Wang Hao's ears and eyes were so sharp that he naturally heard what these people said. Such a vulgar guy, even talking like this. Is my unit of measurement seconds? It's ridiculous. Su Qingyan was looking at the sea of flowers beside him and didn't even notice Wang Hao's arrival. Su Qingyan, I'm sorry, I seem to be late. Wang Hao said, looking at the stunning girl in front of him. Wang Hao's voice reached Su Qingyan's ears. Su Qingyan turned around and smiled. I just got here too. Wang Hao's heart pounded as he looked at Su Qingyan's delicate, smiling face. A faint, almost subtle fragrance wafted into his nose. He felt a slight daze. Ding! S-grade talent detected 1 meter ahead. Copy it? The system's mechanical tone echoed in Wang Hao's mind. Stop it, I'm busy. Wang Hao cursed inwardly, who's that, talking nonsense in my head? Su Qingyan felt Wang Hao's gaze, and her cheeks flushed slightly. Her delicate features were even more stunning in the warm sunlight. Ding! S-grade talent detected 1 meter ahead. Copy it? Wang Hao had barely finished his thought when the tone echoed in his mind again. So it was the system? That's all right. Copy it for me, is that even a question? Ding, copy successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the S-grade talent Ultimate Frost, which allows you to condense Yuan power into ice and control the ice element. Ultimate Frost. Wang Hao's body suddenly felt an extremely cold chill. No wonder Su Qingyan always looked so cold, it turned out to be this talent. Let's go for a walk nearby. Wang Hao put away his thoughts and then said to Su Qingyan. It's better to study this talent after returning. A trace of surprise flashed in Su Qingyan's eyes. She could actually feel some familiar power in Wang Hao's body just now. But it disappeared in an instant. It must be her own illusion. Su Qingyan nodded, then let's take a walk here. Then the two of them walked side by side in the sea of flowers under the extremely shocked gazes of a group of passers-by behind them. Is this considered a date? Su Qingyan suddenly thought, and then her cheeks were slightly rosy again. Wang Hao and Su Qingyan gradually vanished from the sight of the passing crowd. Damn, that guy actually succeeded. Damn, the goddess is already someone else's. My youth is over. I'm done, I need to go back. Passers-by cursed, having never expected Wang Hao to actually take the goddess away. That guy's back looks familiar. I think I've seen him somewhere too. It seems. It's Wang Hao. It seems to be Wang Hao. As the discussion began, everyone remembered. That figure, despite the glasses, was quite familiar to everyone. A big celebrity in Jianglin City, a talented warrior. Wang Hao followed Su Qingyan as they slowly walked through the sea of flowers. Wang Hao, thank you for your help in the martial arts exam last time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had a chance to get into Imperial Capital Academy. Su Qingyan said to Wang Hao, her lips slightly parted. Wang Hao smiled, classmates help each other, it's just a small problem. Then the two of them continued chatting while strolling around. That Su Xinghe is your brother? Wang Hao asked, thinking of the young man. That's right, there's only one Su family in Jianglin City, and Su Xinghe and Su Qingyan, two geniuses. Su Qingyan nodded and continued strolling through the park. A gentle breeze blew, and Su Qingyan's hair fluttered in the air. The faint smile on Su Qingyan's face added another layer of beauty to the scenery. The two of them strolled leisurely through the sea of flowers. Azura Hall branch. In the simply decorated room, Chen Hong looked at the information in his hand, his face dark. Is this your work? Chen Hong tossed the information on the table and snorted. Shen Chong frowned slightly. He was already handling the affairs of Azura Hall, so why was this guy here? The operation hadn't even begun yet. Shen Chong didn't say anything, simply opening the information on the table. An assassination attempt on Wang Hao had failed this morning. Shen Chang's brow furrowed. He hadn't sent anyone to do it. That wasn't me, Shen Chang said calmly. Shen Chang was determined to acquire the soul-forging martial arts possessed by Chen Hong. 10 warriors, what a joke. How could they possibly be enough to deal with a genius like Wang Hao? Even if she died, she would first have to become his woman. Will this work? Chen Hong asked uncertainly. Capturing Wang Hao's sister was easy, but whether Wang Hao would come was a question. If Wang Hao went directly to the Tianwu Association, wouldn't that be? Chen Hong was filled with annoyance. Shen Chang snorted coldly, she's his sister after all. I don't believe she really doesn't want Wang Hao anymore. Chen Hong took a deep breath and nodded. Then the two began to plot. 7 p.m. Twinkling stars cast a shadow over Jianglin City. The entire city was bathed in a shimmering starlight. Wang Hao, I'm going back, Su Qingyan said softly, a smile on her face. Be careful on your way back. Wang Hao, remembering the assassination attempt he'd suffered today, warned him. Su Qingyan raised her fist, don't worry, I'll protect myself. Wang Hao felt a faint warmth in his heart as he looked at the suddenly playful, stunning girl before him. Even the aloof goddess has to submit to me, huh? Then, the two parted ways, each returning to their own homes. Extreme Martial Arts Hall. In the Yuan Qi training room, Wang Hao's body continuously surged with pale cyan yuan power. Ultimate Frost. Wang Hao immediately activated his ultimate frost talent. The pale cyan yuan power slowly condensed into ice crystals, and an extremely cold chill erupted in the training room. The air temperature suddenly dropped. Wang Hao's pale cyan yuan power seemed to possess the power of frost. Feeling the sudden drop in temperature, Wang Hao felt a sense of relief. No need to turn on the air conditioner in the summer. How cool! Swish, swish, swish. Then, Wang Hao used his yuan power to condense several ice crystals and attacked the alloy puppet in the distance. Bang! The alloy puppet was directly penetrated by the ice crystals, and then its entire body was frozen by the cold. Could this attack be so powerful? Wang Hao looked at the puppet in the distance, which had been solidified into an ice man, with some disbelief. It seems this talent is truly powerful. Wang Hao then tried out Ultimate Frost again, gaining a deeper understanding of it. After gaining a solid understanding, Wang Hao began practicing the new martial art Guansheng had given him today, the Divine Breath technique. 2 hours later, a faint aura permeated Wang Hao's body, seemingly enveloping his yuan power. A moment later, as the aura spread, Wang Hao's yuan power seemed to gradually fade, losing its blazing aura. Ding! Congratulations to the host on mastering the Divine Breath technique. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes, finally mastering it. It seemed this supportive martial art was easier to master. Wang Hao recalled the last time he practiced Spirit Bright Eyes, and how quickly he mastered it. He wondered how effective this Divine Breath technique would be. Activate Divine Breath technique. Wang Hao's yuan power began to flow in strange ways. A faint mysterious aura flowed through Wang Hao's body. After a while, Wang Hao's originally extremely powerful aura became extremely calm at this moment. The effect was quite good. Wang Hao saw that his aura had become almost that of a low-level warrior. Wang Hao continued to control the mysterious aura, but found that it could not be reduced any further. It seemed that his proficiency was insufficient, and he could not completely conceal it. So, let's do it this way for now. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao muttered to himself. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100-fold Speed Divine Body SSS, Void Shadow S rank, Ultimate Frost S rank, Realm, 7th Heaven after the Heaven, Martial Arts, Qi Creating Greenwood Art, Skills, Saber Momentum Minor Success, increases the power of sword techniques by 80%, Fist Momentum Minor Success, increases the power of fist techniques by 80%, Soul Forging Martial Arts. Star Forging Soul Art Part 1 S rank, entry level, sword techniques, ninefold blade technique C rank, perfect, shadow. Blade technique D rank, perfect, heavenly origin/E rank. Divine, wind slashing saber technique E rank, divine, body tempering martial arts, thunder body tempering art C rank, perfect, Vajra art E rank, divine, fist techniques, thunder fist C rank, perfect, falling cloud palm F rank, divine, animal movement skills, shadow demon step C rank, mastery, misty step technique E rank, perfection, supportive skills, spirit bright eyes D rank, mastery. Divine breath technique C rank, entry level, health, 480, soul, 6.8, time until next copy, 30 days. With 3S rank or higher talents, Wang Hao looked forward to the next copy. Then, he would be able to copy the talents of the Imperial Capital Academy's divine martial class prodigies. Wang Hao took a deep breath. It was time to practice, star forging soul art. Then, Wang Hao headed to the top floor of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. Jianglin City. A luxurious villa. Xian, won't your sister look for you if you don't go home? Wang Xinyue, lying on her bed, hugging a large pillow, addressed a delicate-cheeked little girl. The girl was none other than Wang Xinyue's classmate, Lin Xian. Humph, how many times have I told you to call me sister-in-law? My sister's busy, she doesn't have time for me. Lin Xian pouts. Lin Xian, in her pink pajamas, looks incredibly captivating under the soft light. Her radiant skin, exposed to the air, exudes a youthful aura. Wang Xinyue recalls that Lin Xian's sister only appeared once, at the start of school. She hasn't appeared at any subsequent parent-teacher conferences or other events. However, Lin Xian's sister was incredibly beautiful, far more beautiful than those goddesses. Wang Xinyue still remembers that delicate face and slender figure, and that aloof, untainted demeanor, like a celestial being. Wang Xinyue then looked at Lin Xian, who seemed equally impressive. Though her breasts hadn't fully opened yet, she was already incredibly attractive. You want to be my sister-in-law? Forget it. My brother only cares about martial arts. Wang Xinyue seemed to have a thought and continued quietly. After not being home for 10 days or even half a month, Wang Xinyue seriously suspected Wang Hao had forgotten he even had a sister. Lin Xian pouted and lay down on the bed, her hands resting on her cheeks. Brother Wang Hao has already promised me, Wang Xinyue. Just accept your fate. Obey me. Lin Xian said with a playful smile, her eyes full of amusement. Wang Xinyue was stunned. I don't believe it. I think you're crazy about being my sister-in-law. My brother hasn't even met you, how could he possibly agree to that? Lin Xian snorted. Of course, she wouldn't tell Wang Xinyue that she had secretly met Wang Hao. When I become a martial god, I'll be your sister-in-law, ha ha ha. The two then began to playfully engage in the room. Glistening skin and cheerful laughter filled the room. Outside the villa, two men in black slowly approached. Is Wang Hao's sister in the villa? One of them asked. Of course. Besides a few servants, Wang Hao's sister is the only one in the villa. My men have thoroughly investigated, the other said. The two men in black looked at the lights in the villa, a chill in their hearts. They were Shen Chong and Shen Hong. After discussing, they decided to take action that night. So, after completing their investigation, they headed straight for the villa. Let's be careful and try not to make any noise. There are several low-level warriors around the villa. Shen Chong said. Shen Hong nodded, then restrained his presence and slowly moved towards the villa. In the room, Lin Xian, who was playing with Wang Xinyue on the bed, suddenly tensed. Wang Xinyue, unaware, continued to attack Lin Xian with the pillow. A hint of coldness flashed in Lin Xian's eyes, and he said in a gentle voice, Xinyue, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll come back and deal with you later. Wang Xinyue curled her lips at this, go ahead, I'm not afraid of you. Then, Lin Zian left the room and headed for the bathroom. Outside the villa, Shen Chang and Chen Hong had already reached the jungle not far from the villa. Just as they were about to get closer, an extremely powerful aura suddenly appeared. Shen Chang and Chen Hong's faces changed. What was this? Boom! An extremely powerful aura pressed down on them. Shen Chang was filled with fear. Who was this person? Just an aura could pin them down, making them unable to move, as if they would be annihilated at any moment. Shen Chang was a 9th-level Xiantian martial artist, incredibly powerful. He also mastered many of the martial arts of Azura Hall, and his strength was almost comparable to that of a semi-grandmaster. Could there be a grandmaster guarding this place? Shen Chang's heart sank. What a joke! Wang Hao's sister, who was so powerful that she even had a grandmaster guarding her. Chen Hong, standing beside him, was also filled with despair. He felt as if he were being crushed by this overwhelming aura. Just as the two of them struggled to hold on, a delicate-cheeked little girl with twin ponytails appeared in front of them, floating in mid-air. A dark aura enveloped the little girl, making her look like a little witch. What are you doing at my brother Wang Hao's house? The little girl's clear, melodious voice echoed through the jungle. But the people in the distant villa seemed completely oblivious, as if nothing had happened. Shen Chang's heart sank. Who was this person? Levitating in mid-air? That's a technique only a grandmaster could possess. This little girl, could she be a grandmaster? Chen Hong, standing beside him, shuddered. A grandmaster so young? You must be kidding. Senior. We were just taking a walk here and accidentally took the wrong road. Shen Chang said bitterly. Chen Hong nodded desperately, holding on despite being practically breathless. Lin Zian pouted adorably, his aura erupting once more. Do you think I'm a child? Sneaking around so late at night, I can tell you're not good people. Shen Chang and Chen Hong couldn't breathe, as if a massive mountain were bearing down on them. Despair filled their hearts. Grandmaster, what a joke. Wang Hao's sister actually had a grandmaster guarding her. Absurd. Someone who didn't know would have thought his sister was a peerless genius. Chen Hong, you've ruined me. I should have known better. Soul-forging martial arts, how could it be more important than my life? Shen Chang was filled with remorse. Senior, we were just passing by. Chen Hong's body trembled uncontrollably. How dare you lie? Lin Zian snorted, his aura erupting once more, instantly pressing down on Chen Hong. Chen Hong felt his bones shatter, his body unable to bear the weight. Grandson, I'm sorry I couldn't avenge you. Chen Hong's eyes were bloodshot, and blood seeped out of his body, leaving him a bloody mess. Pia. A moment later, with a crisp sound, Chen Hong's body could no longer withstand Lin Zian's overwhelming force, and he was crushed into pieces. Blood and flesh splattered all over Shen Chang. Lin Zian's lips curled. Too weak, gone in such a moment. Shen Chang's heart sank. Chen Hong dead? Died right next to him. He felt that if he didn't say something, he would die right here too. Senior, I am the branch hall master of Azura Hall. Shen Chang suppressed his fear and spoke without thinking. Oh. Lin Zian uttered a soft, oh. Azura Hall, I seem to have heard from my sister, is a lowly force. So. Lin Zian's eyes flashed with a fierce look. Then, the black aura emanating from Lin Zian transformed into black flame, sweeping directly towards the two of them. The moment black flame appeared, Shen Chang's pupils constricted violently, as if he had witnessed something utterly terrifying. Swish! With a sharp, crackling sound. In despair, Shen Chang's body was instantly incinerated to ash by Lin Zian's black flame, leaving him no chance to struggle. The black flame again swept towards Chen Hong's flesh, which was also reduced to ash. Seeing both of them annihilated by his own black flame, Lin Zian raised his fist. Let's see who dares to come. Hey, what is this? Lin Zian was about to leave when he spotted a piece of ancient parchment next to Chen Hong's ashes. Soul-forging martial arts. Lin Zian looked at the contents on the parchment and felt a bit overwhelmed. These secret martial arts manuals were really too difficult. I'll give it to brother Wang Hao. He loves martial arts so much, he should like this thing. Lin Zian remembered what Wang Hao had once told her, that he loved martial arts. Then I'll give it to brother Wang Hao. Thinking of Wang Hao's surprise at receiving the gift, Lin Zian's heart was filled with sweetness, and the corners of her mouth couldn't help but curl up. His delicate face with a smile was surprisingly beautiful in the moonlight. After putting the parchment away, Lin Zian quietly returned to the villa. Lin Zian had just left. A breeze blew past the ashes of the two people, and the ashes floated away in the wind, leaving no trace. It seemed as if no one had ever been there in the villa room. Wang Xinyue lay in the room bored. The door opened, and Lin Zian, dressed in pink pajamas, sauntered into the room. Zian, you're finally back. I'm so bored all alone. Wang Xinyue, who was in the room, excitedly said upon seeing Lin Zian return. Humph, call me sister-in-law. Lin Zian said dimly. No, I won't call you sister-in-law. Wang Xinyue said with a smile, then grabbed Lin Zian's armpits. Lin Zian, of course, wouldn't surrender. The two of them began to playfully engage. The room was once again filled with springtime, laughter, and the air of youth. Zian, why is there a drop of blood here on your shirt? Wang Xinyue pinned Lin Zian to the bed, ready to attack her again, when he noticed a bloodstain on her pajamas. Lin Zian looked at her pajamas and saw, indeed, a faint stain. The image of that person being crushed by his aura resonated in his mind. It must have been an accidental splash back then. Lin Zian muttered, oh. I just swatted 2 mosquitoes to death in the restroom. The next day. Extreme Martial Arts Hall. In the VIP lounge. Hall Master Guan, why did you come here in person? If you need anything, just notify me directly through the terminal. Wang Hao said. Wang Hao had been practicing in the training room that morning when he received a message from Guansheng, saying he was coming to see him. Guansheng sat in the VIP lounge, a cup of tea in hand. I'm here to take you to Imperial Capital. I'll give you an explanation. Guansheng took a sip of his tea and went straight to the point. Wang Hao blinked. Going to the Wang family in person, this was so exciting. Ever since being assassinated by the Wang family, Wang Hao had been researching the information about the Wang family at Imperial Capital. The Wang family was a top-tier wealthy family there. The power and wealth they controlled were among the highest in Huagua. Moreover, Wang Xiong, the patriarch of the Wang family, was a grandmaster-level figure, commanding unfathomable power. Wasn't it a bit too much for a mere post-natal warrior like me to go directly to the grandmaster to ask for an explanation? What if that member of the Wang family went mad and tried to kill me? Wouldn't that be disastrous? Goo! Wang Hao swallowed. Isn't that too dangerous? As if sensing Wang Hao's doubts, Guansheng continued, Wang Hao, don't worry. I'll protect you. That Wang family is nothing. Don't underestimate their wealth and power, but they're nothing. Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly at this. You're a grandmaster, and the head of the Tianwu Association, so of course you're not afraid. How about I train for a while longer? Wang Hao continued. He was genuinely panicking. There was a grandmaster. Although Wang Hao had never faced a grandmaster-level expert directly, he knew with all his might that if the grandmaster wanted to kill him, he wouldn't have a chance of survival. He was the strongest being below the martial saint. Don't worry, there's no problem going to the Wang family this time. If that old guy Wang Xiong doesn't give an explanation, he'll be in big trouble. Guansheng continued. Is that something a grandmaster could say to a grandmaster? You're only a grandmaster yourself, aren't you? That Wang Xiong is a grandmaster. Just the two of us going? Wang Hao asked. A mere post-natal warrior like him was wary of such a big boss. If it were just Hall Master Guan, he'd have to give it some thought. Of course not. Our vice president will be coming. Guan Sheng continued with a smile. Wang Hao was surprised to hear that. You just acted like you totally disregarded the grandmaster, but now you're going with a martial saint. Okay, since the vice president is going, then it should be okay. The vice presidents of the Tianwu Association are all martial saints. How could Wang Xiong really stand up to that? A martial saint versus a grandmaster? All they need is a pair of arms. Okay, I'll go. When do we leave? Wang Hao said. He also wanted to see what the Wang family of imperial capital was like. And that Wang Shuo who sent someone to assassinate him? I spared your life last time, yet you still dare to act so recklessly. This time, with the martial saint protecting you, there's nothing to be afraid of. Now. Guansheng put down his teacup and smiled. Then, without further delay, the two of them headed straight for Jianglin City's teleportation array, preparing to leave Jianglin City for Imperial Capital. Imperial Capital, Wang family. The conference room, decorated in a decidedly understated style. Wang Xiong sat grimly in the main seat, a deeply oppressive atmosphere permeating the air. On either side of the room sat the Wang family's senior executives, all of whom wore solemn expressions. At the very bottom, a sturdy young man wrapped in bandages sat in a wheelchair, his body trembling. Beside the young man stood an elderly man with white hair and a long, dark robe. The old man's face was ashen, his head bowed in deep resentment. Father, what have I done wrong? That Wang Hao crippled me. Is it wrong for me to seek revenge? Wang Shuo shuddered, his eyes filled with rage. The expressions of the Wang family leaders in the meeting room remained unchanged. It seemed as if Wang Shuo's words had no effect on them. Sure, you did the right thing. Revenge is the way to go. You're a member of the Wang family. You can do whatever you want to a mere kid from a remote mountain area. Wang Xiong declared. Wang Shuo's eyes froze in astonishment. Was this something his father would say? But this kid is from the Tianwu Association. And you couldn't have found someone to take him down, and you failed. Wang Xiong said expressionlessly. Who knew that kid had the treasure given by Guansheng? It's all that damned Guansheng's fault. If it weren't for him, Wang Hao would have been dead long ago. Wang Shuo gritted his teeth, his bandaged hands trembling slightly. Many of the Wang family's senior officials nearby wore a tinge of sarcasm. Wang Xiong, such a man of great talent and vision, had fathered such a foolish son. Sure, isn't it Uncle San that's blaming you? Uncle San has told you countless times that even a lion needs all its might to fight a rabbit. You knew Wang Hao was a genius warrior, yet you only sent 10 acquired martial artists. Are we running out of people in the Wang family? What we lack the least in the Wang family is people. A portly man near the meeting room spoke up. I thought. Wang Shuo's face was filled with bitterness, and he lowered his head deeply. He was indeed wrong. He should have sent 10 grandmasters directly. Wang Shuo's body trembled slightly, and he said nothing more. Zhuan, you are also responsible for this matter. You understand what you should do, right? Seeing Wang Shuo lower his head, Wang Xiong spoke to Zhuan beside him. Zhuan slowly raised his head and said in a deep voice, Master, I understand. Boom, boom, boom. As soon as Zhuan finished speaking, an extremely powerful burst of vital energy erupted from his body. The energy directly Wang Shuo, standing nearby, felt his mind go blank. What had happened? Bang! Zhu An's body fell straight to the ground, completely lifeless. Wang Shuo stared at Zhuan with a dazed expression, completely stunned. Someone, the young master is tired, carry him down. Wang Xiong continued. Master, we should discuss how to deal with the Tianwu Association. A voice rang out. It was Wang Shuo's third uncle. Wang Xiong nodded, and everyone began to discuss how to deal with the Tianwu Association. Jianglin City. Martial Alliance. Jianglin City's teleportation array was installed in the Martial Alliance. Guansheng and Wang Hao quickly left the Extreme Martial Arts Hall and headed for the Martial Alliance. Many people in the Martial Alliance greeted Guansheng. Guansheng, unassuming, nodded in response. Wow, it's Hall Master Guan and Wang Hao. Are they heading to Imperial Capital? I think so. Wang Hao's going to Imperial Capital Academy. I won't see him anymore. So sad. I wonder what kind of performance Wang Hao will have at Imperial Capital. He's Jianglin City's top talent, hands down. He must be the best. Many people in the Martial Alliance were buzzing with discussion. If you're going to Imperial Capital this time, our Tianwu Association will also arrange housing for you there. If you don't like living at school, you can stay at our accommodations there. Guansheng said as he walked forward. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Housing was being allocated at Imperial Capital. So cool. Guansheng then explained the situation at Imperial Capital. Many powerful forces were entrenched there. The largest, however, were the Martial Alliance and the Tianwu Association. Several other factions, though slightly less powerful than the Tianwu Association, were nonetheless immensely powerful. For example, the Dragon God Society and the Phoenix. Wang Hao had heard of these factions before and knew they were also formidable. Further down the list were the top-tier wealthy families. While they lacked a large number of top experts, they commanded immense wealth and were formidable forces. Listening to Guansheng's narration, Wang Hao felt a surge of excitement. He was finally heading to a place where so many talented individuals gathered. He wondered what the talents at Imperial Capital were like. He must be practically unbeatable among the younger generation in Jianglin City. Wang Hao thought of Chen Tian from Lingxiao Pavilion. He had always been touted as Jianglin City's top talent, but that kind of person wouldn't even be able to withstand a single blow from him now. Killing those high-level warriors was like slaughtering chickens. Chen Tian was no longer in his sight. Hall Master Guan, are you going to use the teleportation array? A staff member at the entrance of the teleportation array asked respectfully. Guansheng nodded. We need to head to that Imperial Capital right away. Let's make some arrangements. The staff immediately began making arrangements. A moment later, Guansheng and Wang Hao stepped into the teleportation array. The teleportation array glowed brilliantly, and Wang Hao felt a warmth envelop him. A faint sense of oppression permeated the air. The transmission is about to begin. Guansheng continued. As the light grew brighter, the air seemed to slowly compress. Swish! With a sharp roar, Wang Hao felt as if his body had entered a chaotic place. A moment later, the chaotic feeling faded, and the teleportation array's brilliant light also slowly faded. Wang Hao and Guansheng left the teleportation array and set foot on Imperial Capital's territory. Imperial Capital's teleportation array was also located within Imperial Capital's Martial Alliance. As the two walked outside, no one greeted Guansheng. These people are so strong. Wang Hao muttered to himself. Although they hadn't demonstrated their true strength, the subtle sense of oppression still made Wang Hao feel a slight sense of threat. Finally leaving Beginner Village, Wang Hao felt a surge of excitement as he looked at the completely unfamiliar surroundings. If only he could conquer this map. This is where the martial god is. Wait, did he arrive too early? Hall Master Guan, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages. A resounding voice echoed in Wang Hao's ears. At the entrance of the Martial Alliance, a middle-aged man in a green robe spoke with a smile. The middle-aged man didn't exude any imposing aura, but rather appeared approachable. "This is Wang Hao, the peerless talent I discovered in Jianglin City," Guansheng continued, addressing the middle-aged man. "Wang Hao, this is our vice president, Qingshan Martial Saint." Guansheng introduced him to Wang Hao. "Greetings, vice president." Wang Hao greeted him politely. A martial saint, this was the first time he'd seen one alive. As expected, a hero emerges from youth. "You're so young, yet you possess such profound power, and your martial arts skills have reached such a high level. No wonder Hall Master Guan is so optimistic about you." Qingshan Martial Saint gazed at Wang Hao with admiration. Under Qingshan Martial Saint's gaze, Wang Hao felt as if his entire being was being seen through. Was this really the Martial Saint? His gaze alone was filled with an oppressive feeling. "Ha ha ha, Vice President, don't flatter Wang Hao. He's far from it." Guansheng continued, his face full of smiles. "Wang Hao, this is for you. Keep it. Perhaps it will be of use to you." Qingshan Martial Saint ignored Guansheng. Instead, a flash of light flashed in his hand, and a simple stone appeared in his hand. Wang Hao blinked and glanced at Guansheng. "Take what Qingshan Martial Saint gave you." Guansheng continued. Wang Hao took a deep breath and accepted the gift. "Thank you, Vice President," Wang Hao said. As soon as he held the stone, Wang Hao felt his mind clear. "Ding, congratulations to the host for breaking through to the divine realm in the C-grade martial arts ninefold blade technique. Ding, congratulations to the host for breaking through to the grand perfection in saber momentum, increasing the power of the sword technique by 150%. Suddenly, the mechanical sound of the system echoed in Wang Hao's mind. Immediately afterwards, an extremely powerful aura erupted from Wang Hao's body. It threatened to overwhelm the entire world. Qingshan Martial Saint narrowed his eyes, and then a light shone from his body, tightly enveloping the group. Their figures seemed to disappear completely into space. This is the grand perfection of saber momentum. Guansheng looked at Wang Hao in shock. The sharp, razor-sharp aura emanating from Wang Hao sent a slight chill through Guansheng's body. Guansheng hadn't expected Wang Hao to not only comprehend saber momentum, but also reach the highest level of saber momentum. This was outrageous, truly outrageous. A postnatal warrior achieving saber momentum, who would believe it? Good, Wang Hao, you're quite good. The 7th level of postnatal is saber momentum. You have a promising future, a promising future. Qingshan Martial Saint laughed, his eyes growing more satisfied as he looked at Wang Hao. Wang Hao felt the sharp blade energy within him, feeling a profound sense of comfort. Attribute table, Wang Hao muttered to himself. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100-fold Speed Divine Body SSS, Void Shadow S rank, Ultimate Frost S rank, Realm, 7th Heaven after the Acquired Heaven, Martial Arts, Qi Creating Greenwood Art, Skills, Saber Momentum Great Success, increases the power of sword techniques by 150%, Fist Momentum Minor Success, increases the power of fist techniques by 80%, Soul Forging Martial Arts, Star Forging Soul Art Part 1 S rank, Entry Level, Sword Techniques, Ninefold Blade Technique C rank. Divine, Shadow Blade Technique D rank, Perfect, Heavenly Origin / E rank, Divine, Wind Slashing Saber Technique E rank, Divine, Physical Martial Arts, Thunder Body Tempering Art C rank, Perfect, Vajra Art E rank, Divine, Fist Techniques, Thunder Fist C rank, Perfect, Falling Cloud Palm F rank, Divine, Animal Movement Martial Arts, Shadow Demon Step C rank, Mastery, Misty Step Technique E rank, Perfection, Supportive Martial Arts, Spirit Bright Eyes D rank, Mastery, Divine Breath. Technique C rank, Entry Level, Health, 480, Soul, 6.8, Time until next replication, 29 days, finally, a Divine Level C grade Martial Arts. What power could a Divine Level C grade Martial Arts possess? Wang Hao's anticipation was immense. This stone was truly magical. Just touching it instantly perfected his martial arts, achieving saber momentum. This stone carries a trace of my martial true intent, so when this martial arts skill reaches its peak, it has a slight mirror-breaking effect. As if sensing Wang Hao's confusion, the Aoyama martial saint spoke. Thank you, Vice President, for the martial true intent. Wang Hao said to Qingshan martial saint earnestly. Although Wang Hao didn't know what a martial true intent was, he knew it was extremely valuable. Qingshan martial saint waved his hand. This is just a reflection of your incredible comprehension. This is just a supplementary effect. With someone like you in our Tianwu association, we might even be able to produce another martial god in the future. Even Qingshan martial saint was optimistic about Wang Hao. It seemed Wang Hao truly had the potential to become a martial god, and Guanxing felt incredibly relieved. The others chatted for a while longer, and Qingshan martial saint closed the shield he had just set up. Alright, let's not waste any time and head straight for the Wang family. Qingshan martial saint continued. Guanxing nodded, gathering his thoughts. Then let's set off now. Swish. Qingshan martial saint waved his hand gently across space. A crack appeared, filled with a chaotic and lonely atmosphere. Directly tearing through space, Wang Hao stared at the scene before him, his eyes wide. This was beyond human, right? Could a martial saint actually tear through space? Guanxing's expression remained unchanged, as if he'd long since grown accustomed to such scenes. Boom boom boom. The ripped space then engulfed several people. The moment they were swallowed by the space, a light appeared from Qingshan martial saint's body, tightly enveloping them. Wang Hao felt as if all he saw was a vast expanse of white. Swish, swish, swish. A moment later, a whistling sound echoed in his ears. Soon, a bustling scene flooded Wang Hao's vision. A vast villa complex appeared before him. This is the Wang family. Guanxing exclaimed. Qingshan martial saint walked in front, with Wang Hao and Guanxing following behind. At the entrance to the villa complex, the head of the Wang family was already waiting respectfully. Welcome Qingshan martial saint. A resounding, respectful voice echoed at the gate. Qingshan martial saint's expression remained unchanged, as he continued walking forward. The group entered the Wang family villa complex. The head of the Wang family followed respectfully behind, not daring to overstep the line. Wang Hao thought, the martial saint must be quite impressive, he thought. That must be the head of the Wang family, following him without a word. They passed through a path dotted with precious flowers. Soon, the Qingshan martial saint led Wang Hao and Guanxing to the Wang family's reception room. The room itself was incredibly luxurious, its decorations unlike anything Wang Hao had ever seen, yet it exuded a delicate fragrance. Your Excellency the martial saint has arrived. I am deeply honored. Wang Xiong said tremblingly from the sidelines. Many of the higher-ups around him also wore expressions of horror. It was just an assassination, and yet they directly dispatched a martial saint. Wang Xiong's heart sank even colder. He had assumed the Tianwu Association would send at most one grandmaster. This direct approach from a martial saint, simply unethical. Wang Xiong, a grandmaster himself, was well aware of the terrifying power of a martial saint. To put it bluntly, if Qingshan martial saint tried to kill him, it would be as easy as crushing an ant. Alright, now that I'm here, you decide what to do about this. Qingshan martial saint sat in a chair in the living room, while the Wang family members stood trembling nearby. Master martial saint, although Wang Hao. A man spoke, suppressing his fear. Boom. Before the man could finish his words, his body exploded, blood and flesh splattering across the living room. The Wang family members felt a suffocating sensation, afraid to even breathe. Wang Xiong felt a chill in his heart. This was the martial saint. A grandmaster was no match for a mosquito in his hands. Guansheng and Wang Hao stood behind the martial saint, also silent. I'm a very reasonable person. Of course, if someone doesn't want to reason with me, then I'll use other means to communicate with you. Qingshan martial saint said calmly, as if the bloodshed had nothing to do with him. Master martial saint, I understand. Wang Xiong took a deep breath and spoke. Someone, get that rebellious son out. Wang Xiong shouted. Immediately, someone appeared outside, pushing a wheelchair with a person sitting in it, Wang Xiong's son, Wang Shuo. Wang Shuo was wrapped in gauze, with only his face exposed. Wang Shuo's body was shaking, and he dared not look up. Master martial saint, this is my rebellious son. A son's failure to educate his parents is the fault of his father. My son has made a mistake, and I, as a father, must bear the responsibility. Wang Xiong said. Swish. Suddenly, Wang Xiong swung his left hand, and a powerful yuan power slashed directly into Wang Xiong's right hand. Wang Xiong's face paled as his right hand snapped, blood gushing from the fracture. Head of the family. Dad. The Wang family members stared at the scene in stunned silence. Wang Shuo's eyes glazed over. Why? Was he truly wrong? Wang Shuo's heart was tormented. He wished it were him who had severed his right hand. His father, whom he had always envisioned as omnipotent, was so powerless, even so humble, before the martial saint. The other senior members of the Wang family were also deeply shocked. Why would he sever his own right hand? Wang Hao, standing behind the Qingshan martial saint, also twitched his eyes. This Wang Xiong was so decisive, cutting off his own right hand directly. This kind of person was truly cruel. Looking at Wang Xiong, still dripping with blood, Wang Hao felt a deep shock. The Grandmaster dared not utter a single harsh word before the martial saint, and simply severed his own right arm. Master martial saint, I failed to raise my son properly. I should have died as an apology, but the Wang family still needs me. I will sever my right arm as apology. I also offer you 10 billion star coins and 1,000 top-grade yuan crystals. I hope Master martial saint and brother Wang Hao will appease your anger. Wang Xiong's pale face was covered in sweat. 10 billion star coins, 1,000 top-grade yuan crystals. Wang Hao's pupils shrank. As expected of a top-tier wealthy family, spending 10 billion star coins in one go. What was a top-grade yuan crystal? But the name sounded impressive. Your Wang family has a martial art called 9 Nether Heavenly Cold Force, right? And this one? Qingshan martial saint spoke calmly. On the streets of imperial capital, Qingshan martial saint, Wang Hao, and the others walked along the bustling streets. Tall buildings dotted the landscape, and traffic was bustling. Numerous aircraft crisscrossed the sky. Wang Hao observed the bustling scene around him, observing the many powerful figures coming and going. Imperial capital was indeed far more prosperous than Jianglin City. Wang Hao, if the Wang family had attacked you, in my youth, I would have simply plundered their property and exterminated their entire clan, but the current situation doesn't allow me to do so. Qingshan martial saint spoke, a subtle glint in his eyes. Guansheng stood aside, silent, his gaze fixed on Qingshan martial saint with extraordinary respect. Guansheng knew some things, but they were beyond Wang Hao's current reach. Even he couldn't possibly be involved, Guansheng thought with a wry smile. Vice President, this is already a very good outcome. Wang Hao declared. Confiscating property and exterminating the entire clan. Wang Hao didn't think Qingshan martial saint was joking. Wang Hao had witnessed the scene at the Wang family just now. Those Wang family members trembled in fear before the martial saint, like elementary school students before their homeroom teacher. Even a powerful grandmaster offered no resistance. Wang Xiong could only sever his right arm and then offer him a large amount of cultivation resources. Wang Hao, cultivate well. This world is wonderful. We Huagua, and even the entire Blue Star, are still too weak. Qingshan Martial Saint sighed, his mind racing. Weak? Wang Hao's heart faltered. Martial Saints were also weak. As if sensing Wang Hao's thoughts, Qingshan Martial Saint continued, although our Tianwu association is powerful, our enemies are equally formidable. Enemies? Were they referring to demons? With this, Qingshan Martial Saint suddenly vanished into the streets. Old Guan, I haven't seen you in ages. How did you find time to return to Imperial Capital this time? Is that the young genius behind you that you discovered in Jianglin City? He's quite the talent, so handsome. What do you mean by young genius? Wang Hao is this year's top scorer in the martial arts exam. Do you think I'm messing with you? Many people from the Tianwu Association eagerly greeted Guansheng. Guansheng responded to each one, leading Wang Hao towards the Tianwu Association's living room. Wang Hao followed behind, quietly acting as a small attendant. The lowest level of these people was innate martial master. As a postnatal martial artist, there was no need for him to make too much noise. Wang Hao, see? That's the martial saint. That old guy Wang Xiong wouldn't dare to say a word. Guansheng said with a smile while sipping tea in the living room. Wang Hao nodded. The Qingshan martial saint, just sitting there, was the biggest threat. Wang Hao was already very satisfied with the handling of this matter. The head of the Wang family, a grandmaster, severed his right arm to save his worthless son. Wang Hao didn't care. That worthless son, let alone the fact that he was already crippled. Even if he wasn't, Wang Hao could easily manipulate him. Why did the vice president just suddenly disappear? Wang Hao recalled. The moment Qingshan Martial Saint finished speaking, he vanished into the street. How could the vice president be so idle? That's his clone. Guansheng continued. A clone. Wang Hao's eyes widened. If a single clone could overwhelm the entire Wang family, how powerful could Qingshan Martial Saint be, not to mention the martial god, who was even more powerful than a martial saint? This is the 9 Nether Heavenly Cold Force, the vice president asked me to give you. I got it from the Wang family. Guansheng's spatial ring flashed, and he pulled out a martial arts manual. Wang Hao took it. It was a book of extremely ancient martial arts. 9 Nether Heavenly Cold Force, SS Grade Martial Arts. Draw upon the cold energy of the 9 netherworlds to cultivate and achieve the 9 Nether Heavenly Cold Force. Mastering it has a chance to condense a martial true intent. SS Grade Martial Arts. Wang Hao's eyes widened. This was the highest level martial art Wang Hao had ever seen. And it wasn't a half-baked S-grade martial art like the Star Forging Soul Art. Master Hall, are you really giving this to me? Wang Hao swallowed. This was an SS grade martial art, and it had a chance to condense a martial true intent. Although Wang Hao wasn't sure what a martial true intent was, martial saints all used it. So, this martial true intent was likely related to the martial saints. Such a good thing was given directly to him. Wang Hao felt a faint warmth in his heart, immensely grateful to have joined the Tianwu Association. If it weren't for the Tianwu Association, the Wang family would have probably sent another Xiantian or Grandmaster to ambush him long ago. Thinking of Wang Xiong, Wang Hao felt a chill. Too cruel. Wang Hao had no doubt that without the Tianwu Association's backing, he would have been completely wiped out. The vice president is very optimistic about you, but this martial art isn't so easy to master. It's best to wait until you achieve Xiantian. Guansheng continued. Wang Hao nodded. He had practiced the incomplete soul-forging martial arts for almost 2 weeks before even getting started. These SS-grade martial arts must be exponentially more difficult. Also, the vice president said he's exchanged the 10 billion star coins for the Tianwu Association's Yuanqi pool. You'll practice there for a week. Guan Sheng continued. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Yuanqi pool, that's some good stuff. Then, under Guan Sheng's guidance, Wang Hao headed directly to the Tianwu Association's Yuanqi pool. Wang Hao had already purchased a large quantity of qi pills beforehand. Since he had a Yuanqi pool, he naturally wanted to maximize its effectiveness. The two of them once again made their way through the bustling Tianwu Association, heading towards the Tianwu Association's back mountain. The closer they got to the back mountain, the more Wang Hao could sense the abundant heaven and earth vital energy. Two guards with extremely powerful auras stood guard at the entrance to back mountain. A pale blue shield enveloped the entire mountain. Go in. These are the innate pills for you. I hope you'll be a Xiantian level martial artist when you return. Guanxing handed Wang Hao a small bottle at the entrance to back mountain. Wang Hao took it and nodded heavily. Hall Master Guan, don't worry. It's just Xiantian, no big deal. Then, Wang Hao walked straight in under Guanxing's gaze. Watching Wang Hao leave, Guanxing felt a surge of relief. If only this kid had truly achieved a breakthrough in the next few days. A 16-year-old martial artist. TSK. Ha ha ha. Guanxing was excited just thinking about it. No, I have to intensify my training, or this kid will catch up to me next year. Guanxing suddenly remembered that his own realm was only Grandmaster. The next realm after Xiantian is Grandmaster. Then, Guanxing left Back Mountain. Upon entering Back Mountain, Wang Hao sensed the rich heaven and earth vital energy. Tianwu Association's Back Mountain. Rich heaven and earth vital energy permeated Back Mountain. After a long while, Wang Hao finally reached the summit. The vital energy in the air seemed almost condensed. The surrounding plants and flowers were extremely lush, a breath of fresh spring air. Wang Hao took a gentle breath and felt his vital energy surge. In the center of the mountaintop was a pool filled with vital energy liquid. What a grand gesture! Wang Hao was stunned by the scene before him. This rich heaven and earth vital energy was countless times more powerful than the vital energy training room atop the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. Let's go in and practice. Wang Hao then jumped directly into the Yuanqi pool. The moment he entered the Yuanqi pool, his qi-creating greenwood art suddenly began to activate. Wang Hao felt countless yuan qi gushing into his body like a whale. Awesome! Wang Hao then pulled out the qi pills he had prepared long ago and swallowed several of them in succession, then immediately entered a deep stage of cultivation. 7 days later. Tianwu Association Back Mountain. In the Yuanqi pool, Wang Hao was enveloped in a rich swirl of yuan qi. Pale cyan yuan power flowed through Wang Hao's body, and an extremely fierce aura erupted from him. Wang Hao's golden core was also filled with extremely explosive yuan power. Furthermore, Wang Hao's skin became extremely delicate, as if it had been cleansed and refined. His appearance remained unchanged, yet he exuded an extremely ethereal aura. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the 3rd level of Xiantian. Qi and blood plus 120. The system's voice echoed in Wang Hao's mind. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes. He had finally reached the 3rd level of Xiantian. This Yuanqi pool is truly incredible. On the morning of the 3rd day of training in the Yuanqi pool, Wang Hao reached the 10th level of the acquired realm and immediately swallowed the innate pill. The pill's power transformed the yuan qi seed within Wang Hao's body into a golden core. The golden core is the hallmark of an innate martial master. The saying, "Once a golden core is swallowed, my fate is in my own hands," speaks volumes about the innate martial master. Starting at the Xiantian realm, a warrior becomes fundamentally different from a human. Upon achieving Xiantian, lifespans increase dramatically. Even a warrior with minimal talent, once they condense a golden core and achieve Xiantian, can enjoy a lifespan of 200 years. The thought of potentially living another 200 years filled Wang Hao with excitement. Attribute table, Wang Hao silently recited. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100-fold speed divine body SSS. Void Shadow S rank, Ultimate Frost S rank, Realm, Xiantian 3rd Heaven, Martial Arts, Qi creating Greenwood Art, Skills, Saber Momentum Great Success, increases the power of sword techniques by 150%, Fist Momentum Minor Success, increases the power of fist techniques by 80%, Soul Forging Martial Arts, Star Forging Soul Art Part 1 S rank, Entry Level, Sword Techniques, 9-fold Blade Technique C rank, Divine, Shadow Blade Technique D rank, Perfect, Heavenly Origin / E rank, Divine. Wind Slashing Saber Technique E rank, Divine, Physical Martial Arts, Thunder Body Tempering Art C rank, Perfect, Vajra Art E rank, Divine, Fist Techniques, Thunder Fist C rank, Perfect, Falling Cloud Palm F rank, Divine, Sports Martial Arts, Shadow Demon Step C rank, Mastery, Misty Step Technique E rank, Perfection, Supporting Martial Arts, Spirit Bright Eyes D rank, Mastery, Divine Breath Technique C rank. Entry Level, Qi and Blood, 980, Soul, 6.8, Time until next replication, 22 days. His Qi and Blood had already reached 980. Wang Hao felt a surge of relief as he looked at his Qi and Blood panel. With a force of 98,000 kilograms, who could withstand a single punch from him? During his training at the Yuanqi pool, Wang Hao had been devouring vital energy, not practicing any martial arts. He had completely consumed all those Qi pills in just 7 days. Especially after reaching the Xiantian realm, the Qi pills' effect on Wang Hao's cultivation had become increasingly slow. Yuanqi pool was largely responsible for Wang Hao's rapid breakthrough to his current realm. It was time to leave, Wang Hao suddenly realized. Imperial Capital Academy had already started. He had to report. Then, Wang Hao packed up briefly and headed straight for Back Mountain. Guansheng was already waiting at the entrance to Back Mountain. Seeing Wang Hao, who seemed to have undergone a profound transformation, Guansheng's face was filled with joy. Even without Wang Hao's words, Guansheng knew that Wang Hao had already reached the Xiantian realm. A 16-year-old innate martial master, Guansheng's eyes were a little dazed. Although he had considered Wang Hao's potential breakthrough when he had escorted him in a few days earlier, when Wang Hao had truly broken through and stood before him, Guansheng still felt a little dazed. Hall Master Guan, I'm out. Wang Hao said to Guansheng with a smile. Guansheng came back to his senses, took a deep breath, and patted Wang Hao on the shoulder. Wang Hao, well done. Then, Guansheng took Wang Hao to the residence arranged for Wang Hao by Tianwu Association. There is no villa arranged for you here. Guansheng said with a smile, and took Wang Hao into a single-family high-end residence. Although the residence is not as big as the villa in Jianglin City. But it does have all kinds of facilities and appliances. There is also a lawn at the door of the residence. This is good. It's not fun for me to live in such a big place alone. After Guansheng left, Wang Hao immediately began to practice martial arts. Although this high-end residence was small, it did have a training room. Wang Hao practiced his martial arts in the training room, and at night he practiced the star body forging art. As for why he didn't practice the technique, after 7 days of continuous practice, he was exhausted. Moreover, without Yuanqi pool's support, Wang Hao's training speed dropped significantly. A silent night. The next morning, Wang Hao rose early. After brushing his teeth, washing his face, and eating breakfast, Wang Hao headed for Imperial Capital College. The street in front of Imperial Capital College was filled with students walking together. Wang Hao walked towards Imperial Capital College alone. After a long while, Wang Hao finally arrived at Imperial Capital College. At the entrance of Imperial Capital College stood a huge stone tablet. Inscribed on the tablet in vigorous and powerful characters was the name of Imperial Capital College. Even from a distance, Wang Hao could sense the supreme meaning contained in the 4 large characters on the stone tablet. He felt his mind completely captivated. Ding, congratulations to the host for achieving perfection in the C-grade martial arts Shadow Demon step. Ding, congratulations to the host for achieving proficiency in the C-grade martial arts Divine Breath technique. The sound of a martial arts advancement echoed in Wang Hao's mind. Is this the Imperial Capital Academy? It was truly terrifying. A single stone tablet had easily allowed him to break through his martial arts realm. Wang Hao took a deep breath. He had already gained so much before even entering. He wondered what the scene inside would be like. Then, Wang Hao headed towards the Imperial Capital Academy. At the entrance to the Imperial Capital Academy, besides students, there were also many martial artists observing the stone tablet. But the words written by the martial god contain the supreme martial true intent. Even after hundreds of years, the Tao rhyme on it still exists. It feels numb. Why haven't I had any reaction after looking at it for such a long time? And I feel a little dizzy. Yeah, me too, and I feel something abnormal in my legs. Gone. You've been standing for too long, your legs are numb. Damn %, but the martial true intent above is really awesome. I just looked at it for a while and I felt the full martial true intent in the words. Wow, you can actually feel the martial true intent. Which class are you from, classmate? Guide me. By the way, what is martial true intent? I don't know. Then you say %. Wang Hao listened to the discussions of the students and warriors around him, and the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Why do these people seem a little silly? Classmate, which class are you from? You haven't registered yet, right? I'll take you there right now. Just as Wang Hao was about to enter the school gate, a surprised voice rang out. Wang Hao looked in the direction of the voice and saw a young man in a white jacket approaching him. How did you know I hadn't registered? Wang Hao raised a brow. Could it be that even his status as a peerless genius was so impressive here? He even had his own little fans? You don't have your school badge, the young man in the jacket said, pointing to the badge on his chest. Wang Hao's expression froze. The students around him almost all had school badges on their chests. Only with them could they enter the school. Otherwise, they needed a special person to guide them. This young man was specifically responsible for guiding students to registration. Some students might have unexpected matters and be unable to register on the first day of school, which was not uncommon. Classmate, which class are you from? Let me verify your identity, the young man in the jacket said with a smile. Divine Martial Class, Wang Hao. Wang Hao spoke directly. The young man's eyes instantly became dull. Divine Martial Class. Not only the young man, but the other people at the school gate all looked at Wang Hao as if he were a monster. Divine Martial Class? Holy shit, this idiot, no, handsome guy, is actually from the Divine Martial Class. He must be kidding. Divine Martial Class is our Imperial Capital Academy's top genius class. How old is he? How is it possible? I bet he must have made a mistake. I also think that the lowest level of Divine Martial Class is the innate realm. He hasn't awakened for long. How is it possible? He must have made a mistake. That's right, how can monsters from the Divine Martial Class be so handsome? I bet they'll just check that no one exists and send him to the regular class. +1. Listening to the discussions of the people around him, Wang Hao blinked. Is the Divine Martial Class so awesome? The young man in the jacket ignored the surrounding public opinion and used the tablet in his hand to check Wang Hao's information. Divine Martial Class, Wang Hao, 16 years old. The young man in the jacket looked at the information on the tablet and his breathing became stagnant in an instant. It really is Divine Martial Class, Wang Hao. The young man in the jacket took a deep breath and looked at Wang Hao in front of him with a dazed look. This 16 years old, Divine Martial Class, must be a joke, but the information in the tablet will not lie. Did you find it? Wang Hao saw that the young man looked a little dazed and then asked. The young man in the jacket nodded. Wang Hao, let's go, I'll take you to Divine Martial Class. Then the young man in the jacket took Wang Hao into the campus. Fuck he s and what did Zheng Yang say just now? I'll take you to divine martial class. That's outrageous. He s actually from divine martial class. Has the threshold for divine martial class been lowered? He just said that divine martial class Wang Hao seems to be the #1 scorer in this year's martial arts exam. I remember that 16-year-old dual-directed genius warrior from something city Wang Hao. It turned out to be him. That's outrageous. That's divine martial class. There are only so many people in the entire divine martial class, and there were so many #1 scorers in the martial arts exam before. Why is Wang Hao allowed to be in divine martial class 1? Don't accept it. Are you the #1 scorer in the martial arts exam last year? I ranked 18th in the martial arts exam last year. I told you at $%, hashtag at $%, When did it become the number 18's turn to speak? After Wang Hao left, these people were still arguing. Wang Hao, led by the young man in the jacket, walked towards the divine martial class. The campus was filled with the atmosphere of youth. Many students left their footprints everywhere. On the playground, on the grass, in the classrooms, there was laughter and discussion of martial arts techniques everywhere. Wang Hao, my name is Zheng Yang. You can add my contact information. You can ask me if you have any questions about school. I may not be particularly talented, but I know a lot about school affairs, the young man in the jacket said. Upon hearing this, Wang Hao immediately opened his terminal and added Zheng Yang's contact information. After adding the contact information, the two continued walking towards the campus. Imperial Capital College was indeed a top-tier prestigious school. Not only was it vast and boasted a variety of exquisite buildings, but the academy was also filled with a martial arts atmosphere. Students were sparring in various areas, and the heaven and earth vital energy levels were much richer than outside, even rivaling the intermediate vital energy training room in the extreme martial arts hall. Soon, the two passed through the teaching building and reached a small path. Zheng Yang looked at the path in front of them, his eyes filled with fear. Wang Hao, the divine martial class is up ahead. Grandmaster Lin should be teaching there now. Just go straight through the path. Zheng Yang took a deep breath and spoke to Wang Hao. Wang Hao nodded. Senior Zheng Yang, thank you. This is what I'm supposed to do. Wang Hao, feel free to contact me if you need anything. Be careful on this trail. Zheng Yang smiled and spoke. After saying this, he left. Wang Hao looked at the trail. This trail wasn't simple. It seemed to hold a powerful force. Zheng Yang had just warned us to be careful with this trail. So, let me see for myself. Wang Hao took a deep breath and walked into the trail. Boom! An extremely strong pressure instantly impacted Wang Hao. He could barely stand. This was gravity. Wang Hao panted slightly, adjusting his breathing. Then, Wang Hao continued along the trail. The pressure on him no longer had much of an effect on him. At first, he was just caught off guard. If a postnatal martial artist were to come in, he'd be in serious trouble, Wang Hao thought, feeling the weight of gravity bearing down on him. Although Wang Hao didn't know the gravity of this path, it was certainly too much for a postnatal martial artist to withstand. He continued walking forward, having already grown accustomed to the feeling of being held down. Soon, Wang Hao heard a voice from within the path. Is Grandmaster Lin teaching in here? Wang Hao wondered. The voice, seemingly affected by the gravity, became slurred. After a while, Wang Hao finally reached the end of the path. The moment he left the path, he felt the gravity loosen, and the yuan power within him suddenly surged. Then, Wang Hao felt a terrifying gaze fixed on him. A chill ran down his spine. Just that look made him uneasy. Was this the Grandmaster? A warrior second only to a martial saint. You must be Wang Hao, a steady voice called out from the distance. Wang Hao suppressed his inner trembling and nodded. Come in, the voice rang out again. Wang Hao could no longer sense the terrifying gazes. When he came to, he found his back covered in sweat. He then continued inside. It was an open-air classroom, tightly enclosed by a special shield. The heaven and earth vital energy within was far richer than elsewhere in Imperial Capital Academy. Even before Wang Hao entered, he could already sense the intensely rich energy. More than 20 young men sat in the classroom, their eyes fixed on the podium. Grandmaster Lin, clad in martial arts robes, looked like a martial arts master, smiling at the podium. Wang Hao, take the first row, on the right. Grandmaster Lin said. Wang Hao took a deep breath and walked towards his desk. Everyone in the classroom stared at him with curiosity. They had long known that a new student would be joining their class, and many of them had a special look in their eyes. Wang Hao didn't deliberately use his spiritual power to look, but he could already sense the vague, yet friendly, gazes of his classmates. You're here just as I'm starting class. This class is about fist momentum. Although you may not have encountered it yet, listening to it will be very beneficial for your future understanding of fist momentum. Grandmaster Lin said. After Wang Hao's divine breath technique reached proficiency, his concealment techniques became even more sophisticated. Even the Grandmaster couldn't discern Wang Hao's level, assuming he was still at the acquired realm. Wang Hao blinked. What do you mean by unexperienced? I've already achieved great mastery of saber momentum and minor mastery of fist momentum. Do you think this peerless genius is kidding? The students around him couldn't help but laugh. Grandmaster Lin, I understand. I'll listen carefully. Wang Hao said. He couldn't just jump out and claim he had already mastered fist momentum. Seeing that Wang Hao showed no trace of pride, Grandmaster Lin nodded in appreciation. Then, Grandmaster Lin continued his lecture on fist momentum. Once you master fist momentum, a surge of energy will be generated within you. When you use your fist techniques, that energy will give you. Also, fist momentum can not only, but also. At the podium, Grandmaster Lin lectured on various aspects of fist. Wang Hao yawned. 7 consecutive days of training at Yuanqi Pool had truly exhausted him, and for some reason, he felt a bit sleepy while listening to Grandmaster Lin's lecture. A young man nearby frowned slightly. What's this Wang Hao up to? Even if you don't understand, just pay attention to the class. Yawning and looking listless right after arriving, what does that mean? Does he look down on Grandmaster Lin? Does he look down on our divine martial class? The young man was Qin Ming, a 21-year-old imperial martial student who joined the divine martial class last year. He was already a 3rd-level Xiantian martial artist. While not the most talented in the divine martial class, Qin Ming was incredibly hardworking, earning him the utmost praise from many instructors. Qin Ming was considered an inspirational figure within the Imperial Martial Academy. His talent wasn't top tier, but he was incredibly hardworking. He practiced 100 times while others practiced 10 times. Every day was spent practicing, with no time for leisure. His immense diligence and dedication had allowed him to establish himself in the divine martial class. Qin Ming hated lazy individuals, especially those like Wang Hao, a top-tier talent. Wang Hao had already become a martial artist at the age of 16 and had joined the divine martial class he had worked so hard to join. How could he, with such exceptional talent, yawn and act listless on his first day of class? Wang Hao had no idea that his unintentional behavior had already infuriated Qin Ming beside him. Grandmaster Lin, sitting at the podium, continued his lecture on fist momentum, seemingly oblivious to Wang Hao's slump. After a while, Grandmaster Lin paused. Some of you may be tired. I'll stop here for now. Take some time to digest what you've just learned. I'll continue later. Grandmaster Lin then glanced at Wang Hao briefly and left the classroom. The other students were discussing Grandmaster Lin's fist momentum lecture, and the room was abuzz with activity. Many glanced at Wang Hao, who sat in the front row. What audacity, he asked. How dare he even zone out on the first day of class? After Grandmaster Lin left, Wang Hao instantly perked up. Oh my god, what's going on? Wang Hao felt like he'd been transported back to his old self. He'd always been drowsy during the teacher's lecture, but as soon as he left, he'd be full of energy. Did I have a disease that made me sleepy during class? Wang Hao was filled with worry. What if a genius fell ill? Qin Ming, standing by, was furious. Damn it. Grandmaster Lin's departure was like winning a multi-million lottery. He had such a talent, yet he'd fallen into depravity. Someone like him simply didn't deserve to be in our divine martial class. Qin Ming's mind had completely lost its composure. Wang Hao, what do you mean? Qin Ming stared at Wang Hao with an icy gaze, the coldness practically tangible. Wang Hao? The students who were chatting around him also stopped and looked at Qin Ming. Do we know each other? Wang Hao frowned slightly. He hadn't acted pretentiously since arriving at Imperial Capital, no. Hadn't gotten into any trouble. What was wrong with this guy? He was doing this to him in his first class. Humph, it doesn't matter if we know each other or not. You dared to doze off in Grandmaster Lin's class. Are you trying to provoke our divine martial class and Grandmaster Lin? The coldness in Qin Ming's eyes practically solidified. The students around them watched the scene with amusement. They all knew Qin Ming's personality. Perhaps due to his experience, Qin Ming particularly disliked those who were lazy. That Wang Hao happened to be sitting next to him, and he caught him red-handed. Hee, something interesting was about to happen. There are things you don't know that I don't want to explain. You've been rude to me since I arrived, and you've even accused me of provoking Grandmaster Lin. Is there something wrong with you? Wang Hao pointed at his head and said. Wang Hao's words intensified the students around him. This Wang Hao was so aggressive, he went straight for the fight. Many students had already taken out their treasured melon seeds and snacks, ready to watch the two continue their duel. Wang Hao, do you really think you're the only genius in all of Huagua? Let me tell you, while you may be a top-notch genius in Jianglin City, in divine martial class, your genius is nothing. Qin Ming continued sharply. Qin Ming's words echoed through the classroom, and many students nodded frequently. Clearly, they all agreed with Qin Ming's words. Yeah, so what about a top scorer in the martial arts exam? Would our divine martial class be short of such a thing? A red-haired student said, cracking melon seeds. Wu Yan, you're right. What our divine martial class lacks the least is genius. This so-called top scorer in the martial arts exam might be impressive in other classes, but in our divine martial class, it's completely useless. A chubby young man gnawed on a chicken claw. That's right, what kind of place is Jianglin City? I've never heard of it. A 16-year-old warrior is nothing but a joke. Dual divine martial arts? Those F&E ranked garbage martial arts. So what if they can achieve divine enlightenment? If they have the guts, try A, D and C ranked martial arts to achieve divine enlightenment. The students nearby were also discussing freely, not caring at all that Wang Hao was hearing their words. After all, Wang Hao was just a warrior. Even the lowest level members of the divine martial class were already Xiantian. No one really paid much attention to Wang Hao. A genius? Who wasn't? Seeing everyone siding with him, Qin Ming's sneer deepened. A 16-year-old genius, so what? At least, right now, you can't even hold your head up in front of me. I told you to waste your talent, to challenge our divine martial class and Grandmaster Lin. Today, I'll teach you a hard lesson, to let you know there are always people better than you. Sorry. I was wrong. Wang Hao's tone turned cold. Qin Ming's eyes were filled with satisfaction. Just because he knew he was wrong, that was it? The classmates around him were also extremely satisfied. Not bad, this kid is very sensible. He might not be very courageous, but admitting his mistakes is good. Study hard, and we'll still be good classmates. Then tell me, where did you go wrong? Qin Ming pressed on, unyielding. You might have misunderstood me. I thought he was the only one with a problem, but I didn't expect you guys to have your heads full of as well. Wang Hao continued calmly. As soon as Wang Hao finished speaking, the students watching around him dropped their melon seeds to the ground. Did I hear correctly? What did Wang Hao mean? He said our heads were full of? Qin Ming was even more stunned, and then he was filled with boundless anger. Wang Hao, what do you mean? Are you really going to challenge our entire divine martial class? Qin Ming's roar echoed throughout the divine martial class. The shields at the edge seemed to be shaken for a moment. Wang Hao, kneel down and apologize right now, or you won't be able to walk out of class with your head held high today. Don't think we won't bully you just because you're a warrior. We'll make you suffer later. Wang Hao, please take back what you said. We don't want to hurt our friendship. How dare you? Do you know where we are? This is divine martial class, not that little place called Jianglin City. I'm sorry, I was wrong just now. Not only are your heads full of bullshit, but what I want to say is that every single one of you here is trash. Every single one of you is trash, do you understand? Wang Hao shouted loudly, his eyes filled with naked contempt. Wang Hao's words were clearly heard by every member of the divine martial class. The fury in Qin Ming's eyes became tangible, and his body trembled continuously. Trash. This guy called everyone in the divine martial class trash. Not only Qin Ming, but the other students were also furious. How dare he? Eating a melon can get me fired, it's outrageous. Many classmates were shaking with anger. These divine martial class are all top-notch talents, and everyone they see is usually polite. Even the Imperial Martial Academy instructors don't criticize them too harshly. How dare Wang Hao call them trash? You. Qin Ming pointed his finger at Wang Hao, his body shaking violently. The surrounding classmates also looked at Wang Hao with anger. If they weren't in the classroom, they would have rushed up to beat Wang Hao. What do you mean, you don't understand me? I said you are all trash, do you understand? Wang Hao felt a little disgusted when he looked at Qin Ming in front of him. I'm your father, and you dare to control me when I sleep in class. Grandmaster Lin doesn't have a problem, but you do? What's the matter? Are you the boss of this Imperial Capital Academy? Wang Hao, it seems I really need to show you how powerful I am. The Yuan power within Qin Ming erupted, a massive wave of energy surging around him. Qin Ming, teach him a lesson. He dared to call us trash. Let him see the power of trash. No, let him see the power of our divine martial class. I'll beat him so hard he can't take care of himself. He dared to insult us, fuck. Hit him hard in the face. Don't let me hear his voice again. %. The surrounding classmates were all filled with righteous indignation. Are you kidding me? You can't insult the divine martial class. You must teach them a lesson. Wang Hao looked at Qin Ming and curled his lips. He couldn't help but feel the taunts. A genius from the divine martial class? It seemed necessary to show these frogs in the well what true genius was. Wang Hao's Yuan power also began to gather. Ahem. What are you doing? Just as the two were about to fight, a deep voice rang out. The students all looked towards. I just left for a while, and you guys are already making such a fuss. This is a classroom, not a place for fighting. Grandmaster Lin said in a deep voice. Grandmaster Lin, it's this Wang Hao, he. Qin Ming pointed at Wang Hao and said to Grandmaster Lin. But Qin Ming couldn't continue. Could it be that Wang Hao called them trash? Qin Ming really couldn't say this. Qin Ming's face flushed. This damn Wang Hao had made him lose face. Shit. Grandmaster Lin, it's like this. The classmates were warmly welcoming me. We were chatting so enthusiastically, and this classmate must have been too excited, so he stood up to stretch his legs. Wang Hao looked at Grandmaster Lin seriously and said. The classmates around him wanted to bite Wang Hao to pieces. A damn warm welcome. I'm so excited. I need to stand up and stretch my legs. Qin Ming's forehead veins bulged. This Wang Hao, if Grandmaster Lin hadn't been here. Grandmaster Lin's mouth twitched slightly upon hearing this. Of course, Grandmaster Lin had sensed everything that had just happened. This Wang Hao was so bold, he was already going on a rampage on his first day, with so many students. Grandmaster Lin had been terrified just now. He was afraid these students might just knock Wang Hao out right there. Alright, that's enough for this. Let's get on with class. If I catch anyone fighting in class. Grandmaster Lin continued. The students gritted their teeth. Damn it. Grandmaster Lin, I want to spar with Wang Hao. Qin Ming took a deep breath and gritted his teeth. Nonsense. You're a third-level Xiantian martial artist sparring with a warrior. If anyone gets to know about it, aren't you afraid of being laughed at? Grandmaster Lin frowned. What's wrong with Qin Ming? He's so determined to challenge Wang Hao. Grandmaster Lin, I'm willing to suppress my realm to the same level as Wang Hao. Please grant me this. Qin Ming continued through gritted teeth. The moment Qin Ming spoke, the surrounding students' eyes lit up. Yes, he could suppress his realm to the same level as Wang Hao. Then it wouldn't be considered bullying. Qin Ming's strength wasn't top tier in the divine martial class, but his combat experience certainly surpassed Wang Hao's. Wang Hao looked nonchalant. Sparring? This isn't some show-off, no, a display of divine power. Grandmaster Lin looked at the two before him. Although Wang Hao was a martial arts master, his realm wasn't high enough, and with only 2 low-level divine martial arts, he had no real advantage. Qin Ming's aptitude wasn't top tier, but his relentless drive. Well, let's teach Wang Hao a lesson, at least to temper his edge. Wang Hao, Qin Ming wants to spar with you at the same level. Do you have any objections? Grandmaster Lin said to Wang Hao. The other students around him looked at Wang Hao threateningly. As if to say, if you don't dare to agree, don't leave after school. Qin Ming also stared at Wang Hao. Didn't he just yell so happily? Now he dares to come. Wang Hao looked very embarrassed. Wang Hao, we've heard about your extraordinary talent for a long time. We want to experience your unparalleled talent. Just agree. Yes, you are a super genius in dual divine martial arts. Taking on Qin Ming is a piece of cake. That's right, Wang Hao is the most talented student. How could he be afraid of Qin Ming? No way, Wang Hao is not really afraid. The students around him all looked very optimistic about Wang Hao. It seemed as if Wang Hao was truly their idol. These bastards are so fucking mean, forcing me to show off in front of everyone. Since everyone is so enthusiastic, I'll have a sparring match with Qin Ming. Wang Hao said with an extremely shy look. As soon as Wang Hao said this, Qin Ming and the others were instantly ecstatic and agreed. Very good. Qin Ming's mind was filled with pleasure, as if he had already seen Wang Hao being severely. Grandmaster Lin's eyelids twitched. This Wang Hao actually agreed. Doesn't this guy know how much hatred he has attracted? Forget it, being beaten by classmates now is better than being beaten by Demon later when he goes out. Okay, since both parties agree, then I won't say much. I just want to say that you are all classmates, so stop when you are satisfied and don't hurt the harmony between classmates. Grandmaster Lin continued lightly. Qin Ming nodded quickly. Grandmaster Lin, don't worry, I will definitely take good care of Wang Hao. Wang Hao curled his lips. Friendly? These animals wish they could eat him alive. Boom boom boom. A purple yuan power suddenly appeared around Grandmaster Lin. The Yuan power formed a purple shield around the edge of the classroom. You too, go inside this Yuan power shield. Your Yuan power will be suppressed to the Hotian 5th layer. Grandmaster Lin said calmly. Hotian 5th layer. As Grandmaster Lin spoke, many of the students were shocked. This Wang Hao was actually a Hotian 5th layer warrior. How long had he only awakened? At most, he'd only been training for a few months, and he was already at the Hotian 5th layer. The students all felt a sense of weight. He was already at the Hotian 5th layer, and he was only 16. So, wouldn't there be a chance he could achieve innate martial master status before he turned 18? Everyone looked at Wang Hao solemnly. Although Wang Hao's mouth was a bit thick, his talent was truly astonishing. Qin Ming was filled with jealousy. This guy had already reached the Hotian 5th level. When he was 16, he was still struggling in the body forging stage. Damn it! Qin Ming was furious. Why didn't I have such a strong talent? I've worked so hard, so talent should be my strongest point. Even if I have extraordinary talent, it doesn't matter. Strength is the most important thing. If I don't beat you into calling me daddy soon, I'll change my name to Qin Fei from now on. Qin Ming thought bitterly. Wang Hao stared at the shield curiously. Could it suppress Yuan power? There was such a thing. Then, under the expectant gaze of their classmates, Wang Hao and Qin Ming walked directly towards the shield. As soon as they entered, Wang Hao felt his Yuan power being suppressed by a powerful force. Grandmaster was too strong. With just a wave of his shield, he could suppress someone's realm to this level. Qin Ming stood expressionless inside the shield, staring intently at Wang Hao. If your shield is knocked out, you lose. Besides, your classmates, I think you know where the line should be. Grandmaster Lin continued. Qin Ming's Yuan power was already gathering momentum. Wang Hao, on the other side, looked nonchalant, seemingly no longer willing to resist. Let the spar begin. Grandmaster Lin said calmly, his voice echoing throughout the classroom. Then, Qin Ming, striding at breakneck speed, Yuan power concentrated in his hands, charged at Wang Hao. Qin Ming is using his specialty, the D-grade martial arts, 8 punches, and Wang Hao is still there, distracted. Wang Hao is in danger. Nearby students were watching the scene, and the student named Wu Yan excitedly began to explain. All the other students watched with a look of satisfaction, already imagining Wang Hao being beaten into a pig's head. Wang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly, his powerful mental power clearly sensing the speed and angle of Qin Ming's attacks. Swish! Just when Qin Ming was about to hit Wang Hao twisted his body slightly, and Qin Ming's body brushed past Wang Hao's sleeve. Qin Ming's attack arrived, Wang Hao dodged. Wu Yan's eyes were full of astonishment, he actually dodged. After Qin Ming missed the attack, his body fell to the ground, and then he attacked Wang Hao again. Qin Ming attacked again, Wang Hao still didn't make a move, Qin Ming's fist had already hit him again. What is Wang Hao doing? What is Wang Hao doing? Wang Hao raised his hands. What is he trying to do? Wu Yan became extremely excited when watching the situation on the court. The students around him were all watching the situation on the court with nervous expressions. Qin Ming's fist has arrived, Wang Hao is in danger. Wang Hao is about to be. No. I saw something, Qin Ming is going to win. No. Qin Ming missed again. Wait. Wang Hao's hand moved. No. Qin Ming. Qin Ming. The situation on the field seemed to be beyond everyone's expectations. Both of Qin Ming's attacks were easily avoided by Wang Hao. Qin Ming's heart stagnated when he saw that he missed again. How could it be possible? Pa. At the moment when Qin Ming missed again, Wang Hao made a move and slapped Qin Ming directly in the face. Qin Ming's eyes were full of disbelief. How could it be possible? Bang! Qin Ming's face instantly became red and swollen, and then he was slapped out of the shield by a slap. Wu Yan, who was passionately commentating nearby, blushed. Qin Ming. Qin Ming. Qin Ming was instantly defeated. The other students around him were stunned. How could it be possible? Although his realm was suppressed, his understanding of martial arts and his combat skills. How could Qin Ming possibly lose? I don't accept. I don't accept. Wang Hao attacked him by surprise. Qin Ming raged helplessly, unable to accept the fact that he had been defeated by Wang Hao with a single slap. Grandmaster Lin's expression remained unchanged, but shock was evident in his eyes. Although he had imagined that Wang Hao might be able to defeat Qin Ming, this Wang Hao had defeated Qin Ming with just a single slap. His understanding of martial arts and control of combat far surpassed Qin Ming's. He was truly an incredible talent. Losing is losing. Can't you even accept this little failure? Grandmaster Lin said calmly, looking at Wang Hao with admiration. Qin Ming clenched his fists tightly. Why couldn't he even defeat a Hotian 5th layer warrior? This Wang Hao is quite something. He defeated Qin Ming in seconds. But he's so abominable, calling us trash. That's right, he's incredibly talented, but his mouth is just foul. He's not that great either. It's just that Qin Ming underestimated him, and Qin Ming was so angry that he couldn't even use his full potential. I think so too. That damn Wang Hao, he deliberately provoked Qin Ming's anger, and then. The classmates around him murmured, many believing Qin Ming was simply careless. Grandmaster Lin snorted inwardly. Careless? These people's realms are still too low, lacking training. Anyone else who refuses to accept? Line up and come one by one. Wang Hao, seeing the classmates outside whispering, could tell these geniuses were making excuses, and immediately taunted them. If I don't show off this time, do you really think my super genius is fake? As soon as Wang Hao finished speaking, the students watching outside were once again in an uproar. This kid is too arrogant. Line up and take them one by one. Qin Ming bit his lip so hard that it was raw. Give me another chance, and I will. I can definitely be more steady. Grandmaster Lin, standing by, was also a little dumbfounded. This kid was firing on all cylinders again. If I were these students, I would have to go up and hit him. Damn. This Wang Hao is so pretentious, I can't help it. Don't stop me. I have to teach him a lesson. I can't stand it anymore. How can there be such a person? Is there anyone who can teach Wang Hao a lesson? I support him morally. Su Jing, you go ahead. You are the strongest among us right now. You can definitely beat him. The surrounding students all turned their eyes to a student at the edge. He was a young man in a black t-shirt, his cheeks clean-shaven, and he looked a bit lazy. It was Su Jing. Su Jing had joined the Divine Martial class last year and was also a top talent. Su Jing curled his lips. Although he was also annoyed by Wang Hao's arrogance, Su Jing was not the kind of middle school student who would get angry at anyone's words. We are classmates, we should love each other, how can we fight and kill each other? If Wang Hao likes to yell, let him yell, so what? Su Jing said in a calm tone, without any emotion. Although he was confident that he could deal with Wang Hao, what if this kid had some hidden tricks? If he really failed, wouldn't he be like that fool Qin Ming, a laughing stock? The surrounding students were all a little displeased by Su Jing's words, but since Su Jing didn't want to, they had no choice. Student Su Jing, I have a collection of erotic photos of our Imperial Martial Academy's most beautiful girl, Lin Shihan. If you give Wang Hao a good lesson, I'll give them to you. Chen Shou, a chubby classmate nearby, said. Su Jing's eyes lit up. Erotic photos of Lin Shihan? Such a treasure. Chen Shou, for not sharing such a treasure. How shameless. Lin Shirhan was the Imperial Martial Academy's most beautiful girl, stunningly beautiful, the dream goddess of many of her classmates. Su Jing was naturally obsessed with her. Since there was such a good thing, why not give it a try? The other students looked at Chen Shou with gloomy expressions. Hiding such a thing was truly despicable. It's my duty to uphold the dignity of our divine martial class. I'll go. Su Jing declared righteously. As Su Jing spoke, the corners of the students' mouths twitched. That's not what you said just now, but if Su Jing is willing to help, then there's no problem. Wang Hao, inside the shield, saw them gathered outside. What the hell are these guys up to? Since you guys are silent, I'll take it as your complete submission. The geniuses of the divine martial class, There's not a single capable fighter. Wang Hao continued his taunting. I've been waiting this long. If I don't show off a bit, I'll be at a huge disadvantage. Grandmaster Lin was completely speechless. He'd finally realized that Wang Hao was a human turret, blasting everyone he met. Wait, when he gets to Grandmaster, he won't. What am I thinking? When he gets to Grandmaster. With his condition, it's not even certain he'll even make it. Wang Hao, let me, Su Jing, teach you a lesson, or you'll go out and taunt others and ruin the reputation of our divine martial class. Su Jing snorted. Classmate Su Jing, come on, beat Wang Hao for me. That Wang Hao is too arrogant, he must be taught a lesson. That's right, he's challenging the dignity of our divine martial class, he must be taught a lesson. Damn it, there's not a single one capable of fighting. Su Jing, go up and teach him a lesson. +1, the classmates around him cheered Su Jing on. As for Su Jing losing, they hadn't even considered it. Su Jing was also a super genius with an extremely strong comprehension ability. Only at the 4th level of the innate realm, he had already mastered C-grade martial arts. In their divine martial class, he was ranked very high. You have to know that innate martial masters generally practice D-grade martial arts. Just being able to get started in C-grade martial arts is incredibly impressive, let alone mastering it. As for Qin Ming before, although he tried hard, it was just hard work. Qin Ming stared at Su Jing silently, his heart in an extremely conflicted state. On the one hand, they hoped Su Jing would give Wang Hao a good beating, venting their anger. On the other, they also hoped Su Jing would also lose to Wang Hao, so that he wouldn't be the only one to suffer. Naturally, Su Jing didn't understand Qin Ming's thoughts. Su Jing walked over to Qin Ming and patted him on the shoulder. I will avenge you, don't worry. Qin Ming nodded with a complicated expression. What am I thinking? How could Su Jing lose? Then, amidst the eager anticipation of his classmates, Su Jing walked into the shield. For the sake of the black silk, no, for the honor of the divine martial class, I must win, Su Jing thought to himself. Grandmaster Lin, watching Su Jing enter the competition, was also pessimistic about Wang Hao's performance. After all, the gap in martial arts was too great. Even if F and E grade martial arts were cultivated to the highest level of spiritual mastery, they were no match for C grade martial arts. I hope this defeat will teach you to reflect on yourself, Grandmaster Lin thought. Wang Hao looked at Su Jing, dressed in a black t-shirt, his expression unperturbed. Finally here. This must be their current divine martial class's mastermind. If he could cripple this guy, these people wouldn't be able to shout anymore. Wang Hao, let the seniors teach you a lesson, so you know how high the heavens are and how deep the earth is. Su Jing said calmly. Wang Hao raised a brow and smiled. You're not even close. Su Jing's face darkened. Did this guy really think he could turn the tables just by defeating Qin Ming? Both sides, prepare. The battle begins. Grandmaster Lin continued, his face expressionless. His deep voice echoed throughout the classroom, clearly heard by everyone. Su Jing is gathering yuan power. If he uses it, Wu. Wu Yan resumed his passionate commentary, but Chen Shou tightly covered Wu Yan's mouth. Stop talking. You're going to kill Su Jing, Chen Shou said, covering Wu Yan's mouth. The other students also looked in agreement. Wu Yan, it's better to stop talking. Just watch the battle. Stop talking. Wu Yan's heart was full of grievances. Just let me go, I won't say anything, you're holding my head down, how can I watch? At this time, Wu Yan was being held down by Chen Shou and several other students, and he couldn't see what was happening on the field at all. Swish! The yuan power in Su Jing's body on the field turned golden, and his whole body was filled with golden yuan power. He looked like a golden god of war. Wang Hao, be careful, I'm going to attack. Su Jing took a deep breath, for the black silk, no, for the honor of the divine martial class. Wang Hao looked at Su Jing, whose body was radiating golden light, and a look of seriousness finally appeared in his eyes. He hoped that Su Jing would be of some use. Su Jing's body rushed towards Wang Hao at an extremely fast speed. Waves of golden yuan power rippled through the air. Bang! In an instant, Su Jing's body was close to Wang Hao. Su Jing condensed his palm into a fist and slammed it down towards Wang Hao. Wang Hao's mental power was so strong that he easily detected the trajectory of Su Jing's attack. But Wang Hao made no attempt to dodge. He also punched out with a powerful punch, the pale blue yuan power imbued with extremely powerful force. Bang! The two fists collided heavily, and a violent explosion echoed in the air. Then, Su Jing's body was instantly knocked back by Wang Hao's fist. Swish! Su Jing's feet firmly planted on the ground and retreated a distance, leaving a clear scratch on the ground. Su Jing's fist, where he'd just exchanged blows with Wang Hao, was stained red. Su Jing's body trembled slightly. This Wang Hao had actually repelled him, and the power of his attack was simply outrageous. Could he also have practiced physical training? The students outside the arena all shrank in surprise. This Wang Hao is incredible. Su Jing's talent is strength-oriented, and he's also trained in AC rank physical training technique. This is outrageous. Is this guy really only 16? Even Su Jing is being outmatched by him. I feel like Su Jing is going to lose. Shoo. Is this a super genius? This is terrifying. Are we really just trash? Don't worry, the battle has just begun. We have to believe in Su Jing. Come on, Su Jing. You must defeat Wang Hao. The students nearby cheered Su Jing on. Qin Ming's eyes lit up with excitement. Could this Wang Hao really defeat Su Jing? Grandmaster Lin's eyes narrowed slightly. As the instructor of the divine martial class, he was well aware of the strength of every student in the class. Although Su Jing's current realm was suppressed to the Hotian 5th layer, his talent and the bonuses from his martial arts made him a match for even the average post-natal 8th layer warrior. How could this Wang Hao actually defeat Su Jing? Grandmaster Lin could tell that Wang Hao relied solely on physical strength, without employing any martial arts. Could such a terrifying being really exist? Someone with exceptional cultivation talent, comprehension, and combat prowess? Su Jing, standing on the field, let out a slight breath, then his expression grew extremely serious. Wang Hao, you are truly gifted. I have a move I had saved for the next monthly assessment, but for the sake of Black No, for the honor of our divine martial class, I've decided to let you try it first. Su Jing said. Wang Hao smiled, just use whatever moves you have. I'm going to get serious. Wang Hao was impressed that Su Jing had been able to withstand his punches without losing her fighting ability. Although she hadn't used any martial arts amplification techniques, Wang Hao's strength, tempered by the thunder body tempering art, had already reached its limit. Even if her realm had been suppressed to the Hotian fifth layer, it was still beyond the reach of ordinary warriors. Didn't you see that Qin Ming couldn't even withstand a single blow from Wang Hao? In Wang Hao's eyes, Su Jing was already qualified, and Wang Hao started to take it seriously. Su Jing's expression remained unchanged upon hearing Wang Hao's words, but the yuan power within her body frantically gathered in her legs. Soon, a golden hurricane gathered around Su Jing's legs. It's C-grade martial arts, hurricane leg. Wang Hao is finished now. I didn't expect Su Jing to have practiced 2 C-grade martial arts. Wang Hao should be proud enough to force Su Jing to use another C-grade martial arts. Although he lost, his talent and strength have been recognized by me. This C-grade martial arts, hurricane leg, uses the power of a hurricane, and the attack it causes is not comparable to ordinary C-grade martial arts. And it seems that Su Jing's hurricane leg has been practiced to the level of mastery. No need to watch it, I've seen this episode. Wang Hao lost. The classmates around all agreed that there should be no suspense after Su Jing's hurricane leg was released. Woo woo, let go, let me. I want to watch. Wu Yan was still pressed aside and could not see the battle next to him. Wu Yan was furious. It was such a wonderful fight, and you guys just held me down like this, %, hashtag, Pia P. Qin Ming's face darkened. Wang Hao was about to lose. He hadn't expected Su Jing to have such a hidden trick up his sleeve. Pia Grandmaster Lin was concentrating on watching the battlefield, ready to rescue Wang Hao at any time. He also didn't expect that Su Jing had actually mastered the hurricane leg. In his opinion, Wang Hao had no chance at all. Wang Hao on the field looked at Su Jing, whose legs were gathering golden hurricanes, with his eyes slightly narrowed. In that case, then come on, boom boom boom. Su Jing moved, and Su Jing's legs rushed directly towards Wang Hao with the power of a hurricane. Taking advantage of the impact, the moment Su Jing's legs reached Wang Hao, one foot was lifted up, and the leg with the power of golden hurricane swept directly towards Wang Hao. At this moment, there seemed to be a sound of lightning flashing inside Wang Hao's body. Thunder fist. The fist in Wang Hao's hand seemed to be filled with the power of thunder, and bursts of thunder sounded in the air. Su Jing's heart sank. This was Wang Hao's fist roared like thunder and directly hit Su Jing's leg with the golden hurricane. When the two intersected, Su Jing's heart skipped a beat. This is boom boom boom. The hurricane on Su Jing's legs was directly blown away by the thunder. Su Jing's heart was filled with despair. What kind of power was this? Grandmaster Lin outside the field had his eyes wide open. This is C-grade. C-grade martial arts of perfection. This Wang Hao is too monstrous. How old is he? But he has already mastered C-grade martial arts to perfection. Although the other students couldn't feel it, Wang Hao's ferocious momentum on the court almost crushed Su Jing. Is Su Jing going to lose? The students all stared wide-eyed, intently watching the situation on the field. The moment Su Jing's golden hurricane dissipated, Wang Hao's fist had already hit Su Jing's leg. Su Jing's eyes widened, and then he was hit extremely violently. Bang. Su Jing's body was blown away by the huge impact force. Su Jing was knocked out of the fighting platform and then hit the shield at the edge of the classroom, which actually had cracks. The entire classroom area suddenly became extremely silent. Su Jing lost. Who else? Wang Hao's voice echoed throughout the classroom area. All the students were staring blankly at Wang Hao, who was like a god of war on the court. When these three words reached the ears of the students around them lost all their emotions. Anger, astonishment, and unwillingness, all disappeared without a trace in front of such a powerful Wang Hao, leaving only deep shock. Article footer. Su Jing lost. Chen Shou couldn't help but let go of Wu Yan's hand, stunned for a moment. Finally, you let me go, you beasts. What's going on now? Did Wang Hao get brutally beaten? Wu Yan quickly broke free and looked towards the court. Wang Hao stood upright, seemingly unharmed. Far away, at the edge of the classroom, Su Jing had already fallen unconscious. How could this be possible? Wu Yan looked at the scene before him. For a moment, he was at a loss for words. Hadn't he just said he used C-grade martial arts, hurricane leg? How could he lose in the blink of an eye? Everyone was in disbelief. Su Jing lost, even after using C-grade martial arts. Who else could punish this Wang Hao? This Wang Hao must be cheating. Su Jing used C-grade martial arts, and still lost. Chen Shou looked at the unconscious Su Jing in the distance, unable to accept it for a moment. Wang Hao is too strong. He's right, we're all trash. Is this a true top-tier talent? He can't even handle C-grade martial arts. It seems we're just looking at the world from a narrow perspective. Wang Hao's criticism is right, we're truly trash. It seems Wang Hao also used C-grade martial arts just now, and his realm is even higher than Su Jing's. Could it be C-grade martial arts at the perfect realm? That's not how you cheat. Shoo. These are C-grade martial arts at the perfect realm. Otherwise, how could he have crushed Su Jing? This is terrifying. This Wang Hao is a complete psycho. A 16-year-old Hotian 5th layer, C-grade martial arts at the perfect realm, this is the level of a young martial god. This is outrageous. The surrounding classmates were all talking, looking at Wang Hao with fear. This wasn't a human. He was a monster. If defeating Qin Ming could be said to be exploiting Qin Ming's emotions, then defeating Su Jing with such force was no tricks at all. Moreover, he even defeated Su Jing, who used C-grade martial arts. Even if they couldn't believe it in their hearts, the fact was already like this. This 16-year-old genius dealt these divine martial class students a heavy blow. In front of a 16-year-old genius who has already comprehended the perfect realm of C-grade martial arts, making any excuses is truly deceiving oneself. Qin Ming's eyes were full of ecstasy. Wang Hao won, ha ha ha. Even Su Jing lost to Wang Hao, so it's not shameful for me to lose to him. Qin Ming felt that Wang Hao was much more pleasing to his eyes. Good, Wang Hao, well done. Anyone else want to come up and try? Wang Hao continued. The students around him all lowered their heads. Even Su Jing had lost, so why bother trying? There was nothing much to say to this peerless genius. Wang Hao, I'm sorry, you're right, we really are trash. That's right, we are trash. We are trash. Wang Hao, please put away your magical powers, we were wrong. Many students said to Wang Hao. Wang Hao was a little dumbfounded. This is divine martial class. Aren't geniuses said to be unruly? Just because I defeated 2 of them, they are scared. This is unreasonable. Shouldn't they refuse to accept and continue to fight? At the very least, they can't fight without suppressing their realm. I'm just pretending. No, I haven't had enough of the sparring yet. On Grandmaster Lin's field, Wang Hao looked unsatisfied, his eyelids twitching wildly. This kid's talent was astonishing, but his temper. Grandmaster Lin wanted to get in on him. Alright, let's stop here for today's sparring. Chen Bin, you treat Su Jing's injuries, and we'll get back to class. Grandmaster Lin continued. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief at Grandmaster Lin's words. No more sparring with Wang Hao, what a relief. Going up to that freak would be courting death. Then, a young man in a blue jacket approached Su Jing. Wang Hao curled his lips. Since Grandmaster Lin has spoken, I'll let you go for now. Everyone returned to the classroom. Grandmaster Lin put away the Yuan power shield and continued his lecture. Wang Hao returned to his desk, listening to Grandmaster Lin's words, and began to feel drowsy again. He then collapsed. Qin Ming, who was standing aside, looked at Wang Hao and no longer had the disdain he had at the beginning. Genius? It's normal for him to have a unique personality. Grandmaster Lin on the podium ignored Wang Hao's sleep. At the age of 16, he was able to master C-grade martial arts to perfection. Whatever happens. Then, a magical scene appeared in the classroom. Grandmaster Lin was lecturing on the podium, while Wang Hao in the first row was sleeping, and the other students were listening attentively. The scene seemed unusually harmonious. After a long while, Grandmaster Lin finally finished his lecture. That's all for this morning's class, get out of class dismissed. Grandmaster Lin said, and then prepared to leave the classroom. Ah, get out of class is dismissed, great. Wang Hao, who was dozing off, seemed to hear the word get out of class dismissed and immediately became alert. Grandmaster Lin, who had just turned around, heard Wang Hao's words and his eyelids twitched. Can't you wait until I leave before jumping up? You make me look like forget it, genius, genius. Seeing that you are so talented in the end, Grandmaster Lin suppressed his emotions, snorted coldly and left sleeping in class, and Grandmaster Lin doesn't care. Is this a super genius? Wang Hao is awesome. I envy. I wish I could be as talented as Wang Hao, a 16-year-old acquired warrior, and a perfect C-grade martial arts. If I had Wang Hao's ability when I was 16, I would have taught Grandmaster Lin directly. What's that? If I were Wang Hao, I would go to the door of the principal's office and pee right now. I don't accept it. If I were Wang Hao, I would be the principal of Imperial Martial Academy. I want to be the school bell. I want %%%. The classmates around were all talking and arguing with each other. The topic became, if I were Wang Hao. Is this really the Imperial Martial Academy's divine martial class? Wang Hao listened to the chatter around him, his scalp tingling. It was like a class for the mentally retarded. Is it too late to drop out now? Oh, no, didn't the Imperial Martial Academy admissions teacher say there were only about 100 students? There are only about 20 here. Wang Hao, I'm the know-it-all in the divine martial class. You can ask me anything you don't understand. Even as everyone was arguing, Chen Shou had already sneaked up on Wang Hao, ready to lick, no. Make friends with Wang Hao. Wang Hao looked at the young man with thick eyebrows and bright eyes before him and asked his own question. All of us here now joined the divine martial class in recent years. Those with greater talents or who joined earlier are no longer training in school. Chen Shou continued. The divine martial class currently has 98 students, and almost all of them joined in the past 2 years. The others are either out on missions, training, or in the demon battlefield. So that's how it is. No wonder these guys are so silly, they're the scum of the divine martial class. The demon battlefield. TSK. The name sounds incredibly dangerous. I won't go there. I won't show off until I become a martial god. Is it still possible not to attend divine martial class? Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Chen Shou nodded. Of course. Divine martial class never forces anything. You can do whatever you want, but if you come to class, you must abide by the class rules. Chen Shou said, giving Wang Hao a complicated look. But Wang Hao is incredibly talented, so order and such don't matter. Chen Shou realized something was amiss with his words and licked Wang Hao again. Wang Hao's mouth twitched. It doesn't matter. It's as if you're the one running divine martial class. Also, our divine martial class holds a monthly assessment, and the reward is a place to practice in Yuanqi Pool and Enlightenment Divine Realm. Chen Shou seemed to have thought of something and continued. Yuanqi Pool, Enlightenment Divine Realm. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. This was exactly why he came to divine martial class. But this matter, how should I put it, Wang Hao, although you have outstanding talent, I don't think there's much hope. Chen Shou continued. Chen Shou then continued to explain to Wang Hao. Many of the top talents in the divine martial class would participate in the monthly assessment. The monthly assessment involved slaying demons within the Void Heaven Mirror. The Void Heaven Mirror was Imperial Capital Academy's sacred artifact, allowing students to enter and battle virtual demons. Only the top 16 students were eligible to use the Yuanqi pool. The top 3 had access to the Enlightenment Divine Realm. A Void Heaven Mirror? There's such a thing as a virtual online game, a simulation game, right? I understand, Wang Hao thought. What about the reward? How many days of training does the first place winner get? Wang Hao pressed on. Chen Shou's eye twitched. First place? Student Wang Hao, only the top 16 in the monthly assessment receive rewards. Last time, the 16th place was Wei Quan, a 6th level Xiantian martial artist. Chen Shou continued. 6th level Xiantian. Wang Hao was shocked. A 6th level Xiantian cultivator could only rank 16th. It seemed this divine martial class had something special. Wang Hao took a deep breath. But he should be able to defeat a 6th level Xiantian cultivator. Wang Hao raised a brow. That was all right. What about first place? Wang Hao pressed on. First place is Lin Cheng, a 10th level Xiantian ultimate martial artist, or a quasi-grandmaster. Chen Shou continued. Quasi-grandmaster. Wang Hao knew that after reaching the 10th level of the Xiantian realm, one could be considered a quasi-grandmaster, just one step away from grandmaster. But that very step had blocked countless talented individuals. While he didn't know how powerful a 10th level Xiantian cultivator was, being on the verge of grandmaster meant they were undoubtedly far superior to the average innate martial master. Is there no grandmaster in our class? Wang Hao asked. Breaking through to grandmaster means they've graduated from the divine martial class, Chen Shou continued, serenely. Wang Hao was speechless. It made sense. A warrior who reached grandmaster status was already a formidable figure. Even within the Tianwu Association, they were considered a core force. How could he still be in the divine martial class? So how many days of training will the first place prize be? Wang Hao blinked and asked. Chen Shou looked at Wang Hao curiously. Perhaps this was genius. First place will receive 7 days of training in the Yuanqi pool and 3 days in the Enlightenment Divine Realm. Chen Shou said. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. 7 days of training, and 3 days in the Enlightenment Divine Realm, not bad, not bad. But could he take first place? Although the assessment involved killing monsters in the Void Heaven Mirror, could he be as powerful as a quasi-grandmaster? Wang Hao felt a little unsure. Never mind. He'd see what happened later. The monthly assessment was still a while away, and he might have become even stronger by then. Wang Hao gathered his thoughts. The monthly assessment was at the end of the month. Today is September 2nd, and the assessment is September 30th. There are still 28 days left. If you don't change, by the time you copy another talent, you'll be able to crush everything from Void Heaven Mirror to Quasi-Grandmaster. Beep beep. Just as Wang Hao was about to ask about other students' talents, the terminal in his hand rang. Wang Hao opened it immediately, and a message from Guanxing appeared on it. Wang Hao, come to the Tianwu Association headquarters immediately. We've prepared the equipment for you to cultivate your 9 nether heavenly cold force. Wang Hao looked at the message on the terminal, overjoyed. Finally, he could cultivate the 9 nether heavenly cold force. He was extremely excited about this SS grade martial arts. His incomplete star forging soul art was already so powerful, and this 9 nether heavenly cold force would definitely not disappoint him. After breaking through the Xiantian realm, Guanxing had told him that practicing the SS grade martial arts required not only a strong comprehension ability, but also something else to aid his practice. Otherwise, even if he practiced to death, he wouldn't be able to master it. He'd actually found this thing so quickly. As expected of the Tianwu Association, impressive. Wang Hao gathered his thoughts and prepared to go to the Tianwu Association to practice the SS grade martial arts. Student Chen Shou, I have something to do and need to leave school. If any teacher asks where I've been, just find an excuse and ask for leave. Wang Hao said, and then left under Chen Shou's dazed gaze. Leaving just like that? Chen Shou watched Wang Hao's graceful departure, momentarily taken aback. What the hell, just a random excuse. The surrounding classmates noticed Wang Hao's departure, but said nothing. It was normal for a genius like him to be eccentric. A moment later, a young man in a white shirt, with a look of pride on his face, suddenly arrived at the divine martial class. Where's Wang Hao? Get out here. How dare you bully my cousin Lan Ling? Before the young man even arrived, his voice echoed throughout the divine martial class. It's Zhang Wentao, who ranked 18th in the last monthly assessment. Why is he here? Isn't he training in the demon battlefield? Is he picking on Wang Hao? Interesting. I want to see Wang Hao get beaten up, But why did Wang Hao have a grudge against him? Is it another story of a scumbag and an innocent girl, that can't be told? Many of the surrounding classmates were discussing, their eyes burning with gossip. Zhang Wentao was a top talent in the divine martial class. Normally, he looked down on everyone. Now that Wang Hao was his target, it was truly remarkable. While they truly admired Wang Hao's talent, that mouth was simply poisonous. Chen Shou, isn't that Wang Hao here today? Zhang Wentao glanced around, finding familiar faces everywhere. He couldn't spot the supposed Wang Hao. Zhang Wentao felt a faint irritation. His cousin had finally begged him. How could he not handle this beautifully? Chen Shou hesitated, then said, classmate Wang Hao left for something. Zhang Wentao raised an eyebrow and left. Su Jing, what's wrong with you? Why are you so pale and look like a dead dog? Zhang Wentao asked, noticing Su Jing's expression. Su Jing. Wu Yan began. I just fell. Su Jing gave Wu Yan a cold look. Wu Yan shuddered. These guys, none of them treat me like a human being. Zhang Wentao frowned slightly. He always felt like his classmates were acting strangely. Well, since Wang Hao wasn't here, he decided to go back. Chen Shou, if Wang Hao comes, message me immediately, you hear me? Zhang Wentao shouted at Chen Shou. Chen Shou nodded, his voice timid. Immediately, Zhang Wentao left the divine martial class. After Zhang Wentao left, Chen Shou snorted coldly. Message you. Get out of here. Then, Chen Shou picked up his phone and sent Wang Hao a message, telling him that Zhang Wentao was looking for him. He also sent Wang Hao all of Zhang Wentao's information. Although Wang Hao's current realm wasn't high, with such terrifying talent, he was sure to be much stronger than that Zhang Wentao in the future. Even a fool would know who to help. Imperial Capital. Tianwu Association Headquarters. A room with extremely simple decor. Wang Hao stared at the gray-black crystal before him, not daring to blink. A chilling chill emanated from the crystal, chilling Wang Hao's very heart. Master Guan, can this thing really help me cultivate the 9 nether heavenly cold force? Wang Hao stared at the crystal, his eyes wide. Is this thing reliable? Guanxing held a cup of fragrant tea in his hand. This is a nether crystal, a crystal that only drops when killing a nether demon. It's essential for cultivating the 9 nether heavenly cold force. The 9 nether heavenly cold force was created by Wang Han, the martial saint, the ancestor of the Wang family, who drew inspiration from the nether demon. What? The Wang family actually has a martial saint. Wang Hao's eyes widened, his heart a little unsettled. I crippled the son of the Wang family patriarch, and it was because of me that the Wang family patriarch lost his right arm. What if that martial saint? How shameless. Gives me a ruthless blow. Wang Hao swallowed. What if a martial saint targeted him? Guanxing looked at Wang Hao dimly. Didn't you have a lot of fun in the martial arts exam back then? Wang Hao's face flushed. Who knew he had a martial saint ancestor? Don't worry, the Wang family ancestor died hundreds of years ago, Guanxing continued. Wang Hao breathed a sigh of relief. Death was good. Martial saints were truly terrifying. Even if the Wang family ancestor didn't die, so what? A martial saint is still just a martial saint. Our headmaster has killed countless demon saints. Guanxing continued domineeringly. Wang Hao calmed himself down. Yeah, martial saints are nothing. Our president is a martial god, who's to be afraid of? Martial saints, ancestors, just kill them all. Also, this 9 nether heavenly cold force requires extreme cold to cultivate. Go to the special training room in the extreme martial arts hall to cultivate. There are 10 nether crystals here, but they'll only support you up to the entry level. After that, you'll have to obtain them in the demon battlefield. Guanxing continued. Guanxing had obviously known that Wang Hao had become the spokesperson for the extreme martial arts hall, so he didn't have to worry about the special training room. Wang Hao blinked. Will I have to obtain them myself later? The demon battlefield is so dangerous. Never mind, let's use this thing up first. Also, cultivating this 9 nether heavenly cold force might be a little painful. You should consider it carefully. If it doesn't work out, you can wait until you reach the Grandmaster level before practicing. Guanxing continued. Wang Hao snorted coldly. It's just a mere SS grade martial arts. What's the big deal? Don't worry. Guanxing smiled, gave Wang Hao a few words of advice, and sent him off. Then, Wang Hao put away the nether crystal. After Wang Hao put the nether crystal away, he left. Shortly after Wang Hao left, a black hole appeared in the room. A middle-aged man in a green robe emerged from the black hole. It was Qingshan, martial saint of the Tianwu Association. Vice President, why don't we provide Wang Hao with sufficient resources to help him improve quickly? Guanxing asked, looking at the suddenly appeared Qingshan martial saint. With Wang Hao's talent and exceptional comprehension, if he had enough resources, he would have a good chance of breaking through to martial god. Guanxing continued. Qingshan martial saint smiled faintly, without tempering. Piling up resources will only ruin his talent. Guanxing listened quietly to the martial saint's words. Do you still remember the original god-making plan, those martial god seeds? The martial saint continued, a flicker of regret in his eyes. Guanxing remained silent. How could he not know? When Ling Tian martial god had just achieved martial godhood, he aggressively waged war against numerous demon gods and demon gods, plundering countless cultivation resources. Later, someone proposed the god-making plan. They sought out the nation's most gifted geniuses and provided them with unlimited resources, all in the name of producing more martial gods in Huagua. Those martial god seeds indeed lived up to expectations, possessing astonishing talent, reaching grandmaster status in a short period of time. However, lacking sufficient training, they were even unable to match warriors with less talent in battles with demons. Many martial god seeds even had their Tao hearts shattered by demons. Even martial saints were unable to achieve. While grandmasters are already at the top of the human spectrum, the resources they've invested are dwarfed by the sheer volume. A wide array of top-tier heavenly treasures and great medicine water are plentiful. While these items are sufficient for a martial saint's cultivation, they're simply too much of a luxury for a group of grandmasters. Qingshan martial saint narrowed his eyes slightly. Our guild master, didn't he start out with nothing? He forged his way to martial god status with his bare fists. Wang Hao is incredibly lucky. Guanxing paused. Indeed, their Ling Tian martial god truly rose from obscurity, steadily ascending to the pinnacle. Therefore, even though Ling Tian martial god is a newly minted martial god, he's still Blue Star's most elite expert. No martial god in the world dares to claim to surpass Ling Tian martial god. Our world doesn't need mediocre warriors, we need a supremely powerful being who can dominate the galaxy. Qingshan martial saint continued. Dominate the galaxy. Guan Sheng's eyes were filled with astonishment. Vice President, are you so optimistic about Wang Hao? This was the first time in years that Qingshan martial saint had given such high praise to a junior. Qingshan martial saint's eyes seemed to penetrate space, their deep pupils filled with a strange brilliance. We don't have much time. After leaving the Tianwu Association headquarters, Wang Hao went directly to the Extreme Martial Arts Hall in Imperial Capital. The staff at the Imperial Capital Extreme Martial Arts Hall naturally recognized Wang Hao. After all, he was their brand ambassador and a supremely talented person. While Imperial Capital was full of talented people, mastering divine martial arts at the age of 16 like Wang Hao was extremely rare. Respectfully led by the staff, Wang Hao went directly to the special training room. It seemed that the people here weren't as enthusiastic as those in Jianglin City. Wang Hao thought of his time in Jianglin City, when he always caused a stir wherever he went. Practice, practice. Wang Hao gathered his thoughts and prepared to practice. 9 Nether Heavenly Cold Force. Oh, I think someone just sent me a message. Wang Hao suddenly remembered, his phone vibrating a few times on the way there. Never mind, let's check the messages first. Wang Hao opened his phone. Zhang Wentao. I toyed with his cousin. Wang Hao looked at the message from Chen Shou on his phone, lost in thought. Lan Ling. Why does that name sound so familiar? Could it be that I'd really done something like that? Crack. No, it couldn't have been my ex's trick. Wang Hao's eyes widened, searching his mind. He couldn't even remember. What a loss. Damn. I have to take the blame. Then, another message arrived. It was from Chen Shou. Wang Hao, you're willing to give up such a beautiful sister. You're truly a super genius. I, Chen Shou, admire you. Attached to the message was a photo of Lan Ling. A young girl in a white gauze dress, delicate cheeks and delicate skin, looked incredibly radiant in the photo. The white stockings on her legs made her look even more striking. It was this girl, Wang Hao suddenly realized. Damn it, girl, just because I eliminated you in the martial arts exam, you sent someone to fuck me. Zhang Wentao, 7th level Xiantian, a mere 7th level Xiantian. Damn it, when I master the 9 Nether Heavenly Cold Force, I'll beat your cousin into a fool. But, how come I didn't realize before that this girl looks pretty? Forget it, this is just trashy, it's ruining my Daoist spirit. I'll just put it in my favorites. Then, Wang Hao saved the photo and prepared to continue his training. Activate Extreme Cold Mode. Wang Hao shouted. An endless icy aura immediately emanated from the training room, turning it incredibly cold. Wang Hao clutched the nether crystal tightly in his hand. Following the training methods of martial arts, he slowly circulated the yuan power within his body. Hiss. It was so cold. Wang Hao couldn't help but shiver. The surrounding chill and the nether chi within the nether crystal were absorbed into his body. Even with his S-grade ultimate frost talent, Wang Hao felt the icy chill penetrate his bones. Was this SS-grade martial arts really that painful to practice? The extreme coldness seemed to freeze Wang Hao's will. The chaotic aura of nether chi intensified Wang Hao's agony. Ah! Wang Hao felt his brain go rigid, his body on the verge of losing consciousness. Give up. Don't practice. Give up. Don't practice, he kept repeating in his mind. The golden core within Wang Hao's body continued to circulate. The pale cyan yuan power nourished Wang Hao's body, preventing it from collapsing. Give up? Are you kidding me? I'm a dignified SSS grade talent. Giving up is impossible. Wang Hao's forehead bulged with veins, his eyes bloodshot. This wasn't just a little pain, it was practically tearing me apart. Hall Master Guan, you've misled me. Wang Hao gritted his teeth, continuing to practice his martial arts despite the immense pain. As the 9 Nether Heavenly Cold Force activated, Wang Hao's body gradually adapted to the pain. After an unknown amount of time, Wang Hao's body was enveloped in nether chi, and the surrounding cold energy continuously flowed in through his skin. Imperial Capital. Azura Hall Headquarters. A dimly lit room. The room was filled with black energy. Several elderly men, with gloomy auras, slowly absorbed it. On the other side of the room, a young man, his eyes bloodshot, knelt respectfully on the ground. How's the investigation into the destruction of the Jianglin City Branch Temple going? An elderly man wearing a ghost mask said in a hoarse voice. As the old man spoke, he absorbed the vital energy in the room. The young man's body trembled slightly. Master Hall, the murderer hasn't been found yet. You useless people. You haven't even come to a conclusion regarding something as serious as the destruction of a branch temple. What good are you? The old man's voice became unusually cold. The young man felt as if he were caught in a raging storm, as if the downpour would crush him to dust at any moment. Master Hall, this may be related to this year's top scorer in the martial arts exam, Wang Hao. The young man gritted his teeth and trembled. Hearing this, the old man slowly opened his eyes. As his eyes opened, the pressure on the young man intensified, and he seemed on the verge of collapse. Top scorer in the martial arts exam? Wang Hao? Are you trying to trick me because I'm old? Top scorer in the martial arts exam, something not even as valuable as an ant, and you're telling me that? The old man snorted coldly. Boom, boom, boom. Then, the old man's aura erupted, slamming heavily into the young man. The young man's body was sent flying, crashing against the edge of the room. Something seemed to be tightly wrapped around him. He instantly let out a heart-wrenching scream, seemingly in excruciating pain. Master Hall, Xiao Feng has always been extremely prudent. Why not give him one more chance? At this moment, an elder beside the Azura Hall Master also opened his eyes. Please, Master Hall, spare my life. I will do my best to find the murderer who destroyed our branch temple. The young man struggled, his voice hoarse. The boundless black energy still clung to the young man, and he felt nothing but endless agony. A life worse than death, that's what it felt like. Since the great elder is pleading for you, I'll give you one more chance, the Azura Hall Master said coldly. As the Azura Hall Master finished speaking, the black energy surrounding the young man slowly dissipated. The young man's body twitched continuously, as if he hadn't recovered from the pain. After a long while, the twitching finally stopped, and the look he gave the Azura Hall Master was filled with extreme fear. Thank you, Master Hall, thank you, Great Elder. The young men kowtowed to the ground, their foreheads covered in blood. Feng Hong, I'm telling you, don't try to fool me with those idiotic rhetoric anymore. I only care about results, do you understand? The Azura Hall Master looked at the young man with icy eyes. The young man continued to kowtow, his eyes filled with fear. Yes, thank you, Hall Master, for not killing me. I won't dare to do it again. All right, get out, the Azura Hall Master continued. The young man, relieved, scrambled out of the room. After the young man left, the room fell silent again. Azura Hall. Hall Master Feng, what did the Hall Master say? A middle-aged man asked, standing respectfully beside Feng Hong. Feng Hong's eyes were cold and vicious. Those old guys deserve to languish in that room for the rest of their lives. The middle-aged man lowered his head, not daring to utter a word. Whose mission did Shen Chang take on last? Feng Hong took a deep breath and asked. It's from the elders of Lingxiao Pavilion in Jianglin City. The middle-aged Big Han paused for a moment before speaking. Send someone to immediately silence everyone in Lingxiao Pavilion. Feng Hong said coldly. The middle-aged Big Han shuddered, his eyes filled with disbelief. What does Hall Master Feng mean? Feng Hong gave the middle-aged Big Han a cold look. Don't you understand what I'm saying? 10 days later. In the special training room of the Imperial Capital's Extreme Martial Arts Hall. A young man, like an ice sculpture, remained motionless, his entire body enveloped in an intense icy chill and nether chi. Boom, boom, boom. Suddenly, the young man's eyes opened, and the surrounding cold and nether chi were instantly absorbed into his body. Ding! Congratulations to the host for achieving entry-level SS grade Martial Arts 9 Nether Heavenly Cold Force. Initial mastery of the 9 Nether Heavenly Cold Force. Ding! Congratulations, the host has broken through to the 4th level of the Xiantian realm, Qi and Blood plus 150. SS grade Martial Arts entry, plus realm breakthrough. Wang Hao took a deep breath, the hardship of the past 10 days was finally not in vain. This nether crystal actually contained a large amount of yuan power, which Wang Hao had not expected. When practicing 9 Nether Heavenly Cold Force, while absorbing nether chi, yuan power was also slowly increasing. Although not as fast as practicing in the yuan chi pool, it was still much faster than ordinary yuan crystal. Feeling the violent yuan power in his body, as well as the 9 Nether Heavenly Cold Force, Wang Hao felt refreshed all over. Attribute table, Wang Hao muttered to himself. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100-fold Speed Divine Body SSS, Void Shadow S rank, Ultimate Frost S rank, Realm, Xiantian 4th Heaven, Martial Arts, Qi Creating Greenwood Art, Skills, Saber Momentum Great Success, increases the power of sword techniques by 150%, Fist Momentum Minor Success, increases the power of fist techniques by 80%, Soul Forging Martial Arts, Star Forging Soul Art Part 1 S rank, Entry Level, Sword Techniques, 9-fold Blade Technique C rank. Divine, Shadow Blade Technique D rank, Perfect, Heavenly Origin /E rank, Divine, Wind Slashing Saber Technique E rank, Divine, Body Tempering Martial Arts, Thunder Body Tempering Art C rank, Perfect, Vajra Art E rank, Divine, Fist Techniques, Thunder Fist C rank, Perfect, Falling Cloud Palm F rank, Divine, Animal Movement Skills, Shadow Demon Step C rank, Perfect, Misty Step Technique E rank, Perfect. Auxiliary Skills, Spirit Bright Eyes D rank, Mastery, Divine Breath Technique C rank. Proficient, Special Skills, 9 Nether Heavenly Cold Force SS rank, Beginner, Blood Chi, 1130, Soul, 6.8, Time until next copy, 11 days, Blood Chi Force reached 1130. Wang Hao clenched his fist, feeling the violent power surge within him. 9 Nether Heavenly Cold Force also lay dormant within him, ready to erupt at any moment. Combined with his ultimate frost talent, the 9 Nether Heavenly Cold Force ignited a fiery fire in Wang Hao's eyes. Bang, boom, boom. Wang Hao unleashed a punch at the super alloy puppet in front of him. Yuan power, combined with the power of 9 Nether Heavenly Cold Force and Ultimate Frost, sent a whistling sound through the air, and then the superalloy doll in the distance was blasted into rubble. That Zhang Wentao, come on, I'm going to test my mettle on you later. 7th level Xiantian, right? If I don't beat you until you call me daddy, I'll spell my last name backwards. Wang Hao then opened his terminal. He had turned off all notifications while practicing. Now that he was done, he naturally turned them back on. It would be a disaster if he missed something important. The moment he opened his terminal, he was greeted by over 999 messages. Wang Hao, don't come back now. Zhang Wentao is waiting for you every day in Divine Martial class. Do you really think I'm a pushover? Wang Hao's eyes blazed with rage. 10 days of practice and the entanglement of nether chi had already made Wang Hao extremely irritable. This Zhang Wentao actually dared to wait for me in Divine Martial class. Don't leave after school, I will definitely beat you up. After reading Chen Shou's message, Wang Hao immediately checked other messages. Brother Wang Hao, what are you doing? Brother Wang Hao, why are you ignoring me? Brother Wang Hao, are you practicing? Brother Wang Hao, I prepared a gift for you. Whoa, Brother Wang Hao, did you get the gift? Brother Wang Hao, does this dress look good on me? Brother Wang Hao, wait for me, I'll soon become a martial god. Brother Wang Hao, you're not replying to my messages because you're worried it'll affect my studies. Wang Hao looked at the 99+ messages from Lin Zian on his terminal and felt a headache. Many of the messages came with photos of Lin Zian, her delicate face in Lolita outfits, white stockings, black stockings, all sorts of weird things. This little girl, so young, why didn't she learn her lesson? She only did these things that were meant to damage my Tao. No, I have to keep it well and have a good talk with her later. Wang Hao looked at it and complained, Shou, this one is too transparent. It's not even. It should be paired with white stockings, it doesn't go well with black stockings. This skirt is okay, but it's a little long, it could be shorter. This one is well taken. Full of youthful and moving aura. Hey, why is it gone? Wang Hao continued to flip through the photos and found that there was no more at the back. Damn. Are you using these to test my Taoist heart? Which warrior can't stand such a test? If you don't know how to take pictures, take more pictures and use quantity to make up for quality. Girls nowadays are really too outrageous. Not sensible at all. Wang Hao snorted coldly, and then quietly put the photos away. Brother, where are you? I haven't been home in a long time. Brother, why didn't you tell me you went to Imperial Capital? Oh, who is this? Why is she calling me brother? Wang Hao frowned as he looked at the message. It seems to be my stepsister. Wang Hao tapped his head. So I actually have a sister. Then, Wang Hao called Wang Xinyue. Hello, who is this? Wang Xinyue's arrogant voice came from the line. Wang Hao's mouth twitched. Xinyue, I'm your brother. Wang Hao spoke on the phone for a long time, comforting Wang Xinyue until her mood improved. Brother, do you have a girlfriend? Wang Hao saw his sister's mood improve and was about to end the conversation when his sister's voice rang out. Hiss, a deadly contempt from his sister. How could these girls? Sister, don't ask me questions like this anymore. I only have martial arts in my heart. A girlfriend would only slow down my training. Wang Hao said righteously. On the other side of the phone, Wang Xinyue's side was a young woman in an exquisite white gauze dress, beaming. After exchanging pleasantries for a moment, the two hung up. Well, I told you, my brother isn't interested in women at all. You don't stand a chance. Wang Xinyue snorted. Lin Zian curled his lips, thinking, what do you know? Brother Wang Hao is just waiting for me to become a martial god. Besides martial arts, there's only room for me in his heart. So he didn't reply to messages because he was training. Lin Zian seemed to have a sudden thought, and became extremely happy. Brother Wang Hao would be delighted to receive a gift. Lingxiao Pavilion and the Azura Hall branch in Jianglin City were both destroyed. After Wang Hao hung up, he fell into deep thought. Just now, while chatting with his sister, Wang Xinyue had told Wang Hao about the destruction of the Azura Hall branch and Lingxiao Pavilion. I haven't even had a chance to do anything yet, how did they get destroyed? Wang Hao's mind was filled with questions. Forget it, let it be. Since it's gone, forget it. Wang Hao gathered his thoughts and went to wash up and eat at the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. Mr. Wang Hao, there's a package for you. It's from Jianglin City. A staff member said respectfully as Wang Hao was dining in the restaurant at the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. A package? Wang Hao blinked. Could it be something sent to me by some ardent fan? No, that's not the way it works in this world. Let's take a look then. Wang Hao then had the staff bring the package over. He opened it to reveal an exquisite box. To my beloved brother Wang Hao. A piece of paper was taped to the box, with a simple heart drawn on it. It was incredibly adorable. Damn, it was a gift from that little girl. Wang Hao remembered that Lin Zian had texted him saying she'd sent him a gift. This little girl, what does she know about love? I better send it back. How could I, a distinguished SSS grade talent, accept a gift from a little girl? Don't be ridiculous. Wang Hao snorted coldly. You think I'm being bribed by a mere little gift? Do you really think my Dao heart is so fragile? It's already been opened, so I might as well take a look, Wang Hao thought. Just a look, then I'll give it back to her afterward. He opened the box, revealing a piece of pristine parchment. Wang Hao's eyelids twitched. Star forging soul art. Wang Hao's eyes widened. That little girl, how could it be? Wang Hao stared at the lower portion of the star forging soul art in his hand, lost in thought. Forget it, this Dao heart. I don't care if it was anything else. If it were anything else, it would be fine, but this soul forging martial arts, and I've even cultivated the upper portion. Huff. Wang Hao exhaled heavily. This Lin Zian. This is soul forging martial arts. Wang Hao clenched his fists. Could this chick be some super rich woman? I should probably give her a call and ask, Wang Hao thought. This thing is truly precious, it's so hot to hold. A moment later, Wang Hao called Lin Zian. Brother Wang Hao, you finally took the initiative to contact me. Wow, I'm so touched. As soon as the call connected, Wang Hao heard Lin Zian's excited voice. I received the things you sent. Wang Hao said directly. He, I'm glad you received them. Brother Wang Hao, do you like them? Lin Zian's voice, like a silver bell, echoed in Wang Hao's ears. Wang Hao smiled helplessly, do you know what that is? On the other end of the line, Lin Zian's lips curled up slightly, his eyes full of laughter. I don't know. I found it on the street. It looked like something for cultivation, so I thought I'd give it to you. Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. Picked it up on the street. Are all good-looking people so lucky? What unlucky guy even dropped something like this? That thing is very important to me, thank you. Wang Hao took a deep breath and then said with great seriousness. Brother Wang Hao, you're welcome. What's mine is yours. Just don't forget our agreement. Lin Zian continued. A promise? What agreement? Wang Hao's mind was awash with questions. When I become a martial god, you must marry me. Lin Zian continued, her cheeks flushing, and she hung up the phone. Wang Hao? Marry Lin Zian? Listening to the phone hang-up sound from the terminal, Wang Hao didn't know what to say. When did he agree to marry her? Wang Hao's mind flashed back to the days at Jianglin Third High School. He had only agreed to be her boyfriend. Pa. What a promise. Oh, she had to become a martial god. Wang Hao's heart instantly calmed down. Humph, by the time you become a martial god, the opportunity will be gone. Wang Hao thought to himself, then, when she awakens her talent, I'll give her more training resources. As for what Lin Zian had just said, Wang Hao wasn't worried at all. Becoming a martial god wasn't that easy. Not to mention a little girl who hadn't even awakened her talent yet, he wasn't even 100% sure. It was a shame it wasn't night yet, otherwise he could have tested the full power of the S-level soul-forging martial arts. After putting the soul-forging martial arts away, Wang Hao continued to eat in the cafeteria. He hadn't eaten for days, relying solely on the energy in the nether crystals to stay alive. Wang Hao was already ravenous and thirsty. Imperial Capital Academy. Divine Martial Class. Numerous Divine Martial Class students were discussing with one another, while others were demonstrating their skills in the training grounds next to the classroom. The sounds of discussion and combat filled the divine martial class classroom, creating a harmonious atmosphere of flourishing martial arts. Is that brat Wang Hao really planning on skipping school? Zhang Wentao frowned as he sat in divine martial class, his body constantly absorbing the surrounding yuan power. Chen Shou, standing next to him, said, "I think he's scared. After all, you're now a 7th level Xiantian martial artist. That Wang Hao wouldn't have time to run away, so why would he even come to divine martial class?" Chen Shou chatted with Zhang Wentao while sending a message to Wang Hao. "Wang Hao, Zhang Wentao is still in the classroom." Chen Shou and Zhang Wentao continued their conversation, still complaining about Wang Hao. Ding! Suddenly, a message popped up on Chen Shou's terminal. "Tell that silly boy Zhang Wentao to wait at school. Don't leave after school. I'll be right there." Chen Shou's heart pounded as he read the message on the terminal. He immediately called out to Zhang Wentao, "Brother, you're not mistaken, are you? You're a super genius, but Zhang Wentao is a 7th level Xiantian martial artist. You." Chen Shou gritted his teeth. Wang Hao might be quite arrogant, but judging by his performance on the first day, if they were fighting at the same realm, he might actually be able to overthrow Zhang Wentao. This Zhang Wentao wouldn't use his realm to crush Wang Hao, would he? Looks like Wang Hao won't be coming today. Zhang Wentao stretched and prepared to leave the school. Seeing Zhang Wentao about to leave, Chen Shou gritted his teeth. "Brother Tao, I got news that Wang Hao will be coming to school later." Chen Shou gritted his teeth. "If Wang Hao himself isn't afraid, why should I worry?" Zhang Wentao's eyes lit up. Wang Hao will come to school. The other students who were practicing martial arts all lit up at Chen Shou's words. Wang Hao's coming to school, that's going to be a good show. The classmates stopped discussing martial arts and looked at Zhang Wentao, eager to see how he planned to deal with Wang Hao. "Chen Shou, you're telling the truth." Zhang Wentao's eyes were fixed on Chen Shou. Chen Shou took a deep breath. "Brother Tao, are you questioning my status as a divine martial class know-it-all?" "Ha ha ha, okay, great. If Wang Hao really comes, I'll give you 10 low-grade yuan crystals." Zhang Wentao continued excitedly. Chen Shou's eyes lit up. He was indeed a top-tier genius, giving away 10 yuan crystals in one go. Although they were only low-grade yuan crystals, one low-grade yuan crystal could support an average Xiantian expert for a whole day's training. And one yuan crystal cost 100,000 star coins, so 10 would be 1 million. "Thank you, Brother Tao. Don't worry, my information is absolutely reliable." Chen Shou patted his chest. Zhang Wentao nodded, thinking to himself that he must give his cousin a proper vengeance. "Oh, right? We could go to the school's central martial arena to stop him." The school's central martial arena was the only way to the divine martial class. Besides, he had to call more people. So many eyes were watching during the martial arts exam. "Now, I'll let you taste the pain of being defeated under the spotlight. Immediately spread the word that something big is happening in the central martial arena, and attract as many students as possible." Zhang Wentao said to the divine martial class. The students' eyes lit up. Zhang Wentao was up to something. Was he going to beat Wang Hao hard in front of the entire school? "Humph, Wang Hao, Wang Hao, it's finally your turn." On his first day in divine martial class, Wang Hao rubbed their faces against the ground. Although they'd told themselves countless times that he was a super genius. But now there was an opportunity, and they weren't going to let it go. Without Zhang Wentao's urging, the students all jumped into action. Zhang Wentao was puzzled by the enthusiasm of his classmates. He hadn't mentioned paying them, so why? Never mind, the more people the merrier. Then, Zhang Wentao sent a message to his cousin, Lan Ling. On a side street at Imperial Capital Academy, a dainty young woman with an impressive figure, wearing a pleated JK skirt, strolled along the path. Her phone suddenly vibrated. The girl's eyes widened as she read the message. It was the Central Martial Arena. Humph, after hiding for so many days, you finally dare to come out? Let's see how my cousin teaches you a lesson. This girl was none other than Lan Ling, who had been defeated by Wang Hao with a single punch in the martial arts exam. Lan Ling then walked towards the Central Martial Arena with light steps. At the same time, news was spreading everywhere in the Imperial Martial Academy. Big things were about to happen in the martial arena in the center of the school. No one said what big thing it was, but the news was indeed very certain. Zhang Wentao was also afraid that if the news leaked out, Wang Hao would run away after knowing it. So he asked the students to release very vague information. Although no one knew what was going to happen, the news spread throughout the school at an extremely terrifying speed. Many classrooms were full of discussions. What was going on? What was going on? Even many instructors were extremely puzzled. What big thing was going to happen? Are you kidding? How come their instructors didn't know anything? Although the news was vague, everyone eagerly headed to the Central Martial Arena to wait. It wouldn't hurt to take a look, after all. Missing out on something truly significant would be a real loss. As the news spread, more and more students headed towards the martial arena. Many who had been planning to go home after school also joined forces. After finishing his meal, Wang Hao headed towards the Imperial Martial Academy at top speed. Zhang Wentao, you're waiting for me, right? I've mastered my skills now, so I can easily take down a mere 7th level Xiantian cultivator like you. Entering the school, Wang Hao noticed that the entrance was surprisingly empty. Those who were still hanging around were quickly heading toward the center of the school. And it wasn't just one student, many were heading for the center. Classmate, something big is going to happen at the martial arena. Why are you still hanging around at the entrance? As Wang Hao slowly made his way forward, a voice rang out. A young man in a black t-shirt looked at Wang Hao suspiciously. Big deal? What's that big deal? Wang Hao asked, looking at the young man in front of him. The young man scratched his head and continued, I don't know, but something big is happening. Look, everyone's going, so you should hurry up and go too. You'll miss it. They didn't know anything, and a whole bunch of people just rushed in. Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. Is this Imperial Capital Academy? It's so terrifying. You go first. Wang Hao took a deep breath and said to the young man. The young man smiled and then sprinted towards the martial arena in the center of the school. Wang Hao shrugged. These people are too idle, they don't know anything, so. Never mind, I'll go to my divine martial class and beat up Zhang Wentao. Then, Wang Hao continued to walk slowly towards the divine martial class. At this time, in the central martial arena of the school, Zhang Wentao watched as more and more classmates gathered around. A thought welled up in his mind, what if Wang Hao hadn't come? Zhang Wentao suddenly glanced at Chen Shou as he pondered this. Chen Shou's eyelids twitched. Now that things had gotten so serious. Quite a few instructors were watching, and even more students had packed the entire martial arena. What big deal is going to happen? Isn't it going to frame us? That's right, that's right. It's delayed my training, and I'm one step further from becoming a martial god. Don't act pretentiously. You're the only one who wants to become a martial god. It's ridiculous. Tricking so many of us here, is it really that interesting? Something must be happening. Is it a big deal that we're all gathered here? ##%%. The students around him were discussing what the big deal was, causing such a stir. Not far away, Wang Hao was slowly approaching. What were these people doing in the martial arena? Were they welcoming me? That's not the case. I've only been away from school for 10 days, and these classmates already miss me so much. No, this isn't Jianglin No. 1 High School. I don't have that much power here, Wang Hao muttered to himself. He was quite confident in himself. The martial arena in the distance floated in the air, enveloped by purple yuan power. The area below was packed with people, a scene of intense activity. Wang Hao looked at the scene before him and thought, isn't this a massive show-off? If only I could give Zhang Wentao a good beating right here. This fight would be absolutely thrilling, but unfortunately, they seem to have other important matters on their minds. For the sake of their classmates, he decided to give Zhang Wentao some face. Wang Hao gathered his thoughts and continued walking forward. Brother Tao, look, Wang Hao's here. A classmate from the divine martial class beside Zhang Wentao had a strange glint in his eyes. Zhang Wentao's eyes lit up. This kid had finally arrived. Wang Hao, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you. Zhang Wentao shouted. His voice echoed throughout the martial arena like a raging wave. Fuck, who's that? Shouting with yuan power, my eardrums are hurting. Something's going to happen. Wang Hao, who is Wang Hao? Does anyone know? This year's top scorer in the martial arts exam, a super genius who joined the divine martial class upon admission, but it said he hasn't been to school in 10 days. Someone's going to take on Wang Hao. Holy shit. This is a big deal. I heard he mastered divine-level martial arts at the age of 16. A true super genius. Interesting. Someone's trying to step on Wang Hao to get to the top. The classmates around him were all talking about Wang Hao. Although they weren't familiar with him, he was quite famous. Even though they had never seen him, they had all heard of him. After all, he was the genius warrior who won the first place in this year's martial arts exam, and he also mastered martial arts at the level of a god. He was truly one of a kind. Waiting for me? Wang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly. Could it be that Zhang Wentao? After a while, a young man quickly came through the crowd. Wang Hao, you're finally here. Zhang Wentao said coldly. You must be Zhang Wentao. Wang Hao continued without any fear. Zhang Wentao showed a sinister smile and continued, how did you bully my cousin back then? Now it's your turn. Some classmates in the distance seemed to have heard the conversation between the two. That's Zhang Wentao. Zhang Wentao said Wang Hao bullied his cousin. So it was Zhang Wentao. No wonder he looked so familiar. What? Wang Hao, actually, bullied Zhang Wentao's cousin. No wonder there was such a big fuss. Turns out Wang Hao slept with Zhang Wentao's cousin. Shoo. Is that so explosive? I didn't expect to hear such gossip. As the news spread again, the whole place was in an uproar. Beside Lan Ling, a pretty girl said, Lan Ling, I didn't expect that Wang Hao was such a scumbag. He actually slept with Zhang Wentao's sister and didn't want to take responsibility. Humph, so mean. Lan Ling listened to the discussion of her classmates. I was slept with by Wang Hao. How come I didn't know? Lan Ling felt a headache coming on. Damn Wang Hao, it's all your fault, oh. Then what do you want to do? Wang Hao raised an eyebrow. Zhang Wentao glanced toward the martial arena. If you're a man, fight me. In front of everyone, have a fair duel. Many of Zhang Wentao's fellow divine martial class students were excited, wondering if Wang Hao would agree. As you wish. Wang Hao said calmly. As soon as Wang Hao finished speaking, Zhang Wentao's classmates erupted in excitement. Wang Hao agreed. Okay, you're a prodigy, as expected. I won't bully you. This martial arena can suppress realms. I'll lower my yuan power to the same level as yours. Zhang Wentao continued with a magnanimous statement. Zhang Wentao hadn't expected Wang Hao to agree so readily. He'd assumed he'd have to resort to coercion and inducement before Wang Hao agreed. Unexpectedly, Wang Hao was so pliant. As soon as Zhang Wentao spoke, the classmates around him fell silent. Many recalled the fear of being dominated by Wang Hao that day. Su Jing couldn't help but shudder, as if she had already imagined Zhang Wentao's abuse. As fate would have it, Zhang Wentao, it's your turn this time. Zhang Wentao, you. I hope you can hold on a little longer. The classmates unconsciously took a small step away from Zhang Wentao. Fighting at the same level. Chen Shou silently glanced at Zhang Wentao. Brother, you've got guts. Zhang Wentao and the others hadn't told him about Wang Hao's first day, when he'd had their entire class's faces rubbed against the ground. After all, the fewer people who knew about this sort of thing, the better. Not only were the Divine Martial class members shocked, but Wang Hao was equally astonished. Someone actually made such a request. Wang Hao glanced at the other Divine Martial class members. They unconsciously averted their gazes. Wang Hao's mouth twitched. Someone had set up the stage and was even putting their face right up to him to hit him. He felt embarrassed to use too much force. Alright, let's go up there and have a fight. Wang Hao said. Zhang Wentao smiled, but inwardly, he was thinking, I'm going to teach you a lesson later. Do you really think that just because your yuan power level is the same as yours, you have the upper hand? No matter how powerful the lower level divine martial arts are, they're still low level, and can't compare to the higher level ones. Then, the group headed towards the martial arena. For some reason, Zhang Wentao felt like his classmates were looking at him strangely. But he quickly ignored them, focusing on beating Wang Hao. Come on, Zhang Wentao. Beat that jerk. Beat Wang Hao. Come on. You've got to teach that jerk a lesson. Zhang Wentao, we support you. Your cousin is so pitiful. She was beaten by Wang Hao. And then. Wow, we've got to teach Wang Hao a lesson. The surrounding classmates were excited, all cheering Zhang Wentao on. Zhang Wentao was bewildered. What had happened? Wang Hao's eyes widened, his powerful mental power instantly extracting crucial information from the crowd. Me? Asleep? Zhang Wentao's cousin? That super strong loli? What a joke. When did I do such a thing? Soon, Zhang Wentao understood. What on earth were these people up to? When did Wang Hao? In the crowd, Lan Ling's eyes nearly filled with tears. Scumbag Wang Hao, it's all your fault. Don't talk nonsense, Wang Hao didn't do anything. We were just sparring with classmates. Zhang Wentao roared with his yuan power. Of course, Zhang Wentao knew Wang Hao hadn't done anything, so he explained immediately. If he didn't explain clearly, and word got out, Zhang Wentao shuddered. My cousin's dad would probably come and chop me down with a 40-meter-long sword. A furious roar filled the entire arena. Zhang Wentao's voice filled the entire martial arena, practically drowning out all the discussion. The entire arena fell silent for a moment, then erupted into even more heated discussion. Zhang Wentao, we all understand. We support you. Beat up that scumbag. No need to explain. Those who understand will understand. We won't tell anyone. We know. Wang Hao didn't do anything. No need to explain. We support you. Oh my god, Wang Hao is quite handsome. Damn. He's a scumbag, but he's actually so handsome. Be jealous. Keep being jealous. Wang Hao is not only handsome, he's also incredibly talented. What do you think? Are you even more jealous? If only he could be a scumbag. I'm so envious of Zhang Wentao. The surrounding classmates started discussing even more heatedly. Many of the male students supported Zhang Wentao in teaching Wang Hao a lesson. Many female classmates also looked at the handsome Wang Hao, their eyes gleaming with wonder. He was so good-looking and so talented, so what if he was a scumbag? What was wrong with that scumbag? He just wanted to bring warmth to more girls. Wang Hao listened to the surrounding discussions and swallowed. No matter what, he was in the spotlight today. It was all Zhang Wentao's fault. Wang Hao thought to himself, I'll give you a hard time later. Zhang Wentao was completely speechless. What do you mean by, those who understand, understand? You all understand? What do you understand? I don't understand myself. Zhang Wentao took a deep breath. Forget it, just teach Wang Hao a lesson first, then explain everything. Zhang Wentao and Wang Hao both entered the martial arena with expressionless faces. Below the martial arena, countless classmates stared at them. Not far away, Lan Ling's eyes were blazing with anger. Damn Wang Hao! Moments later, the martial arena's purple shield lit up. Wang Hao, I don't want to say anything more. You must pay for what you did back then. Zhang Wentao said coldly. Wang Hao shrugged and said calmly, you might not deserve to pay the price. The students below the martial arena heard both sides' words clearly. Everyone was even more certain of their suspicions. What was done back then must be paid for now. A classic scumbag plot, confirmed. This Wang Hao had indeed slept with Zhang Wentao's cousin. Damn, this Wang Hao is too arrogant. He slept with my cousin and still so arrogant. Zhang Wentao, come on, don't let Wang Hao get so cocky. We support you. Damn, this Wang Hao is so cool. My girlish heart can't be contained. But what if he's a scumbag? Humph, we'll see how this scumbag gets beaten up later. Chen Shou, activate the suppression force in the martial arena. Zhang Wentao said to Chen Shou. A trace of pity flashed across Chen Shou's eyes. Brother Tao, you've been a hero forever. What a shame. Wang Hao's men will have another victim soon. Immediately, Chen Shou activated the martial arena's suppression force field. Zhang Wentao frowned slightly. Why didn't Chen Shou ask Wang Hao about his realm? Never mind, he should know, after all, the divine martial class knows everything. As the suppression force field resumed, Zhang Wentao felt his yuan power level steadily decreasing. Soon, it reached Hotian 5th layer. This Wang Hao was actually at the Hotian 5th layer. Zhang Wentao swallowed his inner contempt. Reaching the Hotian 5th layer at this age, his talent was truly immense. What a shame. You've offended someone you shouldn't have. Let me, your senior, teach you a lesson. A moment later, Zhang Wentao's yuan power surged, filling the entire martial arena with a scorching aura. Boom, boom, boom. Zhang Wentao charged at Wang Hao like a flaming god of war. The students around him looked at him with anticipation. The competition was finally about to begin. A violent aura surged toward Wang Hao. Wang Hao remained frozen in place, seemingly completely unresponsive. Zhang Wentao's lips curled slightly. This guy, who only cares about cultivation, must be stunned by such a fierce attack. Then don't blame me for being rude. The students surrounding the martial arena were all furious, as if they had already witnessed Wang Hao being brutally ravaged. Lan Ling, also in the crowd, clenched his fists. Wang Hao, I told you to eliminate me back then, and now. The students in the divine martial class looked disillusioned. Wang Hao is such a jerk, he's going to trick him again. Zhang Wentao's body, blazing with flames, lunged directly at Wang Hao. The air was thick with heat. Just as his body was about to strike Wang Hao dodged. Zhang Wentao's attack missed, and he felt an extremely powerful force barreling towards him. Zhang Wentao's heart sank. This Wang Hao was truly something. The instant the power reached him, a surge of golden yuan power surged through Zhang Wentao's body. Golden yuan power formed a protective shield around Zhang Wentao. Bang! Wang Hao casually struck the shield with a punch, instantly shattering it. Immediately afterwards, Zhang Wentao's body flew backward. Sizzle! Zhang Wentao's body dragged a long scratch on the martial arena floor. A chill filled Zhang Wentao's heart. How could it be possible? Was this the strength expected of a Hotian fifth layer heavenly? His own shield had been shattered in an instant. Zhang Wentao felt a slight tremor in his body. Wang Hao's fist seemed to carry a hint of icy power, and that chill sent a chill through him. The students surrounding the martial arena fell silent. Many of them were in disbelief. Zhang Wentao, a top talent in the divine martial class, couldn't even defeat Wang Hao. You're kidding. Wang Hao actually. They've activated the martial arena's suppression force field. Now we're fighting at the same realm. I see. But, this Wang Hao is too strong. Zhang Wentao may have suppressed his realm, but his martial arts level can't suppress him. Wang Hao, is this a super genius? So terrifying. The scene in the martial arena shocked the Imperial martial students. I thought Wang Hao's talent was just hype, but I didn't expect it to be truly extraordinary. Lan Ling watched the battle, slightly lost in thought. Is this Wang Hao really that powerful? Wang Hao in the martial arena wore a faint smile. The setting sun bathed his face, and Lan Ling's heart couldn't help but pound. This Wang Hao, he looks quite. Pa, what am I thinking? Lan Ling angrily scratched his hair. The students in the divine martial class, on the other hand, looked completely enlightened, as if they had anticipated this outcome. Are you going to lie on the ground and let me pay the price? That's it? Wang Hao said disdainfully. Zhang Wentao's blood boiled at Wang Hao's words. This guy actually dared to speak to him like that. He truly wanted to die. Swish, swish, swish. Zhang Wentao, ignoring the chill in his veins, charged at Wang Hao again. The students below were in an uproar. That's it? Wang Hao is so arrogant. I really want to go up and punch him. Is that arrogant? Wang Hao is so domineering. From hater to fan, no need to explain. While the martial arena was still buzzing with discussion, Zhang Wentao had already charged forward again. The yuan power within Zhang Wentao was nearly at its limit. A faint sound of breaking wind could be heard in the air. Wang Hao's expression remained unchanged, his gaze seemingly penetrating. Bang, boom, boom. The moment Zhang Wentao charged, Wang Hao launched another punch. The powerful impact once again sent Zhang Wentao reeling. Wang Hao. I want you dead. Zhang Wentao couldn't hold back any longer. His yuan power erupted, his entire body engulfed in flames. Is all you know how to do is just impotent rage? Wang Hao smiled, his indifferent tone matched by his sharp words, a powerful blow to Zhang Wentao's heart. Zhang Wentao then charged at Wang Hao. Boom boom boom. Wang Hao wasn't shy, hitting him every time. As Zhang Wentao continued to charge, the surrounding students were speechless. This Zhang Wentao was just too much. Zhang Wentao couldn't remember how many times he'd been repelled. Wang Hao's teasing gaze made him feel like a clown. The surrounding chatter seemed to mock his presumptuousness. Su Jing looked at the martial arena and swallowed. It seemed Wang Hao had held back. Watching Wang Hao's casual attacks now, Su Jing knew he wasn't serious. Was this guy truly a post-natal martial artist? How could such a terrifying warrior exist? Wang Hao, dare you release your realm suppression? Let's fight on our own strength. Zhang Wentao's hoarse voice echoed through the martial arena after being knocked back by Wang Hao once again. No one of the same realm could defeat Wang Hao, and Zhang Wentao had completely resigned himself to his fate. He'd completely lost face, and since that was the case, he'd rather lose it than give Wang Hao a good beating. Lan Ling looked at her cousin in the martial arena, half kneeling in a state of utter despair, his clothes tattered and blood oozing from the corners of his mouth. Why? Her cousin was a top talent in the divine martial class, and Wang Hao. Lan Ling's eyes were filled with confusion. Release your realm suppression? Zhang Wentao's words reached Lan Ling, and her eyes widened in disbelief. Was this something her proud cousin would say? Lan Ling's body trembled slightly. Was the gap between her and Wang Hao really that great? Even his cousin, whom he had always admired, could only do so in front of him. The other students were furious. That was Zhang Wentao, the renowned genius of the divine martial class, and now he was making such a request. He wasn't suppressing his realm to fight Wang Hao, and even after being beaten like this, he still had the nerve to make such a request. Many students stopped supporting Zhang Wentao and switched their support to Wang Hao. This Zhang Wentao was truly ungrateful and shameless. Brother Tao is really furious, Chen Shou said from the sidelines. Su Jing, looking at the situation in the martial arena with a complicated expression, nodded. Even making such a shameless request, what else could he do but be furious? Wang Hao probably won't agree. Releasing realm suppression, a warrior fighting a martial artist, isn't that a joke? Wu Yan said from the sidelines. The other divine martial class students nodded in agreement. As long as Wang Hao was not crazy, he probably wouldn't agree. Brother Tao has completely lost face. Su Jing sighed. In full view of everyone, Wang Hao, like a tortured dog, easily defeated him, and this happened multiple times. Zhang Wentao stared at Wang Hao intently, as if he wanted to devour him with his eyes. Wang Hao's expression didn't change at all. Isn't suppressing the realm also suppressing Wang Hao's realm? If Wang Hao hadn't restrained the 9 nether heavenly cold force within his body, Zhang Wentao would have died hundreds of times. Not suppressing the realm, huh? What's in it for me? Wang Hao said calmly. While Wang Hao didn't mind beating him up once more, it would be even better if he could get some more benefits. Zhang Wentao's heart was filled with joy. Didn't this Wang Hao know my realm? 1,000 low-grade yuan crystals. Zhang Wentao said, his eyes full of sarcasm. That's how people from small places are. They always ask for benefits. 1,000 low-grade yuan crystals should be enough to beat you up. Wang Hao must have been delighted. Are you treating a beggar like that? Wang Hao frowned slightly. Although he could beat him up once more, this 1,000 low-grade yuan crystals was enough to make him want to release his realm suppression. Wang Hao's words reached Zhang Wentao's ears. 1,000 low-grade yuan crystals was not enough? 10,000. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, staring directly at Zhang Wentao. 10,000 low-grade yuan crystals? Zhang Wentao pondered the question. That was the equivalent of 1 billion star coins, but how much star coins would it cost just to beat him up? Thinking of his recent humiliation, Zhang Wentao's eyes instantly filled with rage. 1 billion is 1 billion. If I don't beat you to death, I'm not Zhang Wentao anymore. I'm talking about 10,000 mid-grade yuan crystals. Wang Hao sneered. Zhang Wentao's eyes were filled with astonishment. Are you crazy about yuan crystals? 10,000 mid-grade yuan crystals? You can even ask for that. That's 10 billion star coins. Low-grade yuan crystals typically cost 100,000 star coins each, while mid-grade ones cost 10 times that much, 1 million star coins each. Mid-grade yuan crystals are typically reserved for Grandmaster level practitioners, containing a more abundant and purer source of heaven and earth vital energy. If you can beat me, I won't give you a single yuan crystal. Wang Hao said again. Zhang Wentao stared at Wang Hao blankly. Has this kid gone crazy? Does he really think he's invincible? The students around the martial arena overheard their conversation. This Wang Hao. 10 billion star coins. A battle for 10 billion star coins, is this the world of super geniuses? This is insane. But I think Wang Hao said that on purpose so Zhang Wentao wouldn't dare challenge him. Zhang Wentao is so ungraceful. He's been beaten like this and still has the nerve to not fight at a low level. I'm speechless. I support Wang Hao. If you don't have 10 billion, get out of here. If Zhang Wentao is really willing to spend 10 billion to fight Wang Hao, I want to see how Wang Hao ends up. The words are out. If Zhang Wentao really uses them, I don't think Wang Hao will be able to handle it. As the two of them exchanged words, the entire martial arena erupted in excitement. The scene of Zhang Wentao being beaten like a dog was instantly forgotten. Everyone's mind was captivated by the 10 billion star coins, and everyone wanted to see how the two of them would end up. Lan Ling, in the crowd, bit her lip tightly as she watched the situation unfold in the martial arena. The situation was completely beyond her expectations. She had originally only intended to teach Wang Hao a lesson, but how had it turned out like this? Her own reputation, and that of her cousin, was completely ruined. Has Wang Hao gone mad? Brother Tao is a 7th level Xiantian martial artist. If he weren't suppressed by his realm. Chen Shou frowned and spoke. I don't think Wang Hao is that reckless. Su Jing, standing nearby, remarked. Su Jing had watched the previous battle. Inside the martial arena, Zhang Wentao's attacks were no less powerful than those of a typical 8th level acquired realm martial artist. But Wang Hao had easily dodged them, even repelling them with ease. It was like he was bullying an elementary school student. Could it be that Wang Hao had already broken through to the Xiantian realm? Su Jing couldn't help but wonder, but then shook his head. Wang Hao had truly shattered his brain. A Houtian 5th layer at 16 was already incredibly impressive. If he'd truly broken through to the Xiantian realm, it was impossible, absolutely impossible. Su Jing quickly suppressed his inner thoughts. Xiantian at 16? He'd have to be completely crazy to have such a thought. I think what the classmate next to me said makes sense. Wang Hao just wants to use 10 billion to make Brother Tao bow down. Wu Yan said from the side. The other classmates nodded in agreement. This was the most likely scenario. Although Zhang Wentao was a top talent, 10 billion star coins wasn't something he could just hand out. Although Wang Hao had no chance of winning, if Zhang Wentao couldn't come up with the money, there was nothing to say. Was this really the case? Su Jing stared thoughtfully at Wang Hao in the martial arena. Are you serious? If I defeat you, you won't take a single yuan crystal? Zhang Wentao's eyes held a cold glint. Zhang Wentao half knelt in the martial arena, his body trembling slightly, whether from excitement or pain. Could it be that Wang Hao, seeing him injured, thought he had little fighting power left? This thought crossed Zhang Wentao's mind, and as soon as it formed, he was certain Wang Hao was just trying to take advantage of his recent injury and make a killing. He wasn't afraid of starving himself to death. Did he really think innate martial master was joking? Wang Hao, keep my word. If you beat me, I won't take even a single yuan crystal. Wang Hao continued calmly. Zhang Wentao clenched his fists tightly, his eyes narrowed slightly. 10 billion star coins? Let's see how big your appetite is. Zhang Wentao's eyes opened, a fierce aura surging from him. Okay, very good. Then I'll grant your wish. Wang Hao looked at Zhang Wentao, his momentum suddenly surged, his eyes devoid of any fear. Zhang Wentao's words ignited the excitement of the students surrounding the martial arena. A battle worth tens of billions was truly thrilling. Regardless of whether Wang Hao won or not, he was bound to leave a lasting impression on the Imperial Martial Academy students. Brother Tao agreed. Damn, it looks like Wang Hao miscalculated. Wu Yan muttered from a distance. If it were me, I'd agree too. After being beaten like this, how could I not seek revenge? Besides, Brother Tao is a 7th level Xiantian martial artist. Even if Wang Hao is incredibly powerful, there's no way he can defeat him, Qin Yang commented. The students around him were also buzzing with discussion. Now it was Zhang Wentao's turn to beat Wang Hao. Su Jing's eyes gleamed. Would Wang Hao really undertake such a thankless task? The discussion around the martial arena intensified, the atmosphere reaching a fever pitch. Then take out 10,000 mid-grade yuan crystals. Wang Hao continued, staring coldly at Zhang Wentao. Zhang Wentao's face froze. How could he possibly have 10,000 mid-grade yuan crystals? Was this a joke? Do you really think you can beat me? Zhang Wentao sneered, his eyes filled with mockery. Wang Hao frowned slightly, then said disdainfully, "You don't have any yuan crystals, so why are you pretending? Whether I win or not is my business. You don't even have yuan crystals, so why would I beat you?" The conversation between the two was broadcast word for word. The surrounding classmates were dumbfounded. So, was this battle for 10 billion yuan crystals going to happen? Damn it! Even though Wang Hao is a jerk, I'm with him. You can't even come up with 10 billion, what the hell are you pretending to be? That's right, that's right. Winning is one thing, but not being able to come up with yuan crystals is another. That's right, thinking you can get something for nothing is really wishful thinking. Wang Hao's no fool. The divine martial class remained silent. With Zhang Wentao's family background and talent, 10 billion was definitely within his grasp. It just depended on whether he could muster the ruthlessness to do it. Lan Ling of the martial arena bit her lip. Even if she was the Demon City Governor's beloved daughter, 10 billion yuan crystals wouldn't be easy to come by. Wang Hao's words reached Zhang Wentao's ears, and a vein bulged in his forehead. This guy. I don't have 10,000 mid-grade yuan crystals, but I can use something else. Zhang Wentao continued through gritted teeth. Wang Hao raised a brow. Then tell me what it is. Zhang Wentao took a deep breath, his yuan power surging frantically. Then, both of them were swept away by the surge of yuan power, making it impossible for anyone outside the martial arena to see or hear anything. Wang Hao frowned. What was Zhang Wentao up to? What was he trying to do by hiding both of us? The students in the martial arena were dumbfounded. Why was he hiding everyone? Was he planning some kind of PY transaction? The divine martial class looked solemn. Since Zhang Wentao chose to remain hidden, he must have spoken to Wang Hao. What is it? So sneaky? Wang Hao asked, his eyes filled with impatience. It's just something worth 10 billion star coins, is it really that serious? This thing is so important, I'm afraid it'll get out. Zhang Wentao said calmly. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. Was Zhang Wentao about to reveal something hidden? Then tell me, what is it? Wang Hao demanded. You're so impressive. Are you kidding me? I have soul-forging martial arts and even SS-grade martial arts. How can I not control you? Divine Demon Ancient Token. Zhang Wentao took a deep breath and spoke. Divine Demon Ancient Token? Wang Hao's mind was filled with questions. What is this? As if aware of Wang Hao's confusion, Zhang Wentao's face was filled with disdain. He was nothing if not a country bumpkin. He didn't even know what a Divine Demon Ancient Token was. The Divine Demon Ancient Token is the key to entering the Ancient God and Demon battlefield. Possessing it allows you to enter the Ancient God and Demon battlefield. Zhang Wentao continued in a gloomy voice. Wang Hao's pupils shrank. The Ancient God and Demon battlefield, that place sounded incredibly high-end. Immediately, Wang Hao checked the terminal for information on the Divine Demon Ancient Token and the Ancient God and Demon battlefield. Wang Hao's eyes widened at the information coming through the terminal. God and Demon heritage, ancient divine weapons, ancient immortal artifacts, peerless divine medicine. All sorts of words filled Wang Hao's mind. What do you think? Is this Divine Demon Ancient Token worth the price? Zhang Wentao said calmly. Wang Hao took a deep breath. Worth it, absolutely worth it. While the good items in the Ancient God and Demon battlefield might be scarce, obtaining an ancient divine weapon, even a sacred weapon, would be priceless. Furthermore, according to the information in the terminal, the Divine Demon Ancient Token had only appeared once in the past few hundred years, at an imperial capital auction. The price at that time was close to 12 billion star coins. A Divine Demon Ancient token worth 12 billion star coins, then give me the Divine Demon Ancient token first, so I can see if it's genuine. Wang Hao stared at Zhang Wentao with a fiery expression. As expected of a top divine martial class genius, a man of destiny, he even possesses something like this. Great. Now it's mine. Let's see if it's real. Would I lie to you? Zhang Wentao frowned slightly, then pulled out an ancient token from his spatial ring. The token exuded a mysterious aura, with the words, God and Demon, emblazoned on it. Wang Hao took the Divine Demon Ancient token and repeatedly compared it with the information displayed on the terminal, ultimately confirming that it was genuine. After confirming its authenticity, Wang Hao immediately placed the token in his spatial ring. Zhang Wentao's eyelids twitched. Wang Hao, what are you doing? Give me back the Divine Demon Ancient token. It's safer to keep this thing with me. If you defeat me later, I'll give it back. Wang Hao pouted. He wouldn't give it to this guy. What if he lost and ran away? He'd lost the Divine Demon Ancient token for nothing. Wouldn't that be a huge loss? A vein bulged on Zhang Wentao's forehead. This guy. Zhang Wentao took a deep breath. Let's just leave it to you first. Let you experience the feeling of gaining first and then losing. Then I'll give you a good beating. As for Wang Hao daring to directly steal his own things, Zhang Wentao didn't think Wang Hao had the guts. Not everyone could swallow Zhang Wentao's things. As for losing, Zhang Wentao hadn't even considered it. An innate martial master fighting a postnatal martial artist wouldn't just have to have a hand. Then let's begin. Zhang Wentao's eyes seemed to be devouring as he stared at Wang Hao. Wang Hao didn't care. He had already taken a Divine Demon Ancient token worth 12 billion, so a few glares were no big deal. Zhang Wentao then gathered up the yuan power surrounding the two men. The two figures reappeared in the martial arena. Are these two going to fight or not? They've been messing around in there for so long. I think they've reached some kind of agreement. They should start fighting. Zhang Wentao's gaze is so scary. I can't imagine what he just did in there. Could it be that Wang Hao is doing something in there again? The students around were all talking. Chen Shou, disable the realm suppression. Just as everyone was still discussing, Wang Hao's voice rang out from the martial arena. Wang Hao's voice ignited everyone's excitement. Damn, it's finally about to begin. Wang Hao has truly been blinded by the past. He actually agreed to a fight like this. Yeah, Wang Hao is still too young. He might be able to defeat Zhang Wentao in the future, but right now. Let's teach him a lesson, so he'll remember. Have you forgotten that Wang Hao is a scumbag? Oh. He's so handsome and so talented, so he's a scumbag. Wang Hao, come and scum me. The chatter echoed everywhere. Upon hearing Wang Hao's voice, Chen Shou walked to the side of the martial arena and deactivated the realm-suppressing force field. Lan Ling, watching the two men in the martial arena from a distance, felt a bit absurd. Wang Hao actually wanted to confront his cousin head-on, without even resorting to realm suppression. Wang Hao was so unreasonable. Never mind. After teaching Wang Hao a lesson this time, I'll just not have to deal with him again. Lan Ling thought to herself. The students in the divine martial class also gazed at the martial arena with awe. Wang Hao's done. Brother Tao's probably going to give him a hard time this time.